now bear with me on this one, or your resin art, or basically if you like making stuff is what I'm trying to say, which we all do, that's why you're watching, to be honest. These are perfect background papers to take photos.
Oh, yes,
so you put your card in front and use it as a backdrop, especially when you look at card like that, which is your wood, and then literally go in with your flowers on the bottom. It makes your cards look really, really professional.
Yes, they do. They actually work out at 66 pence per 12 by 12.
That's good.
250 GSM sheets.
Well, you told me this morning, back in day,
back in
a 12
the day,
by 12 on its own would be around £1. For a decent double-sided 12 by 12, we're talking £1.10.
Well, yes. So we had our shop 3 years ago. I can't believe it's 3 years, but 3 years ago now. And when we sold 12 by 12s then, and we're talking... say the same weight, because you've got to have a comparison. You're looking at least £1, £1.10. I was actually chatting with Janet just before the show. She completely agreed, and I'm sure that Maggie she's just come into the studio, and I'm sure that Maggie will agree with me. That's the sort of pricing that we're actually looking at. And I mean, obviously, graphic 45, you're looking at even more, but. Adding this, obviously, of course, journals, and of course we've got the Cool Catskills coming up. These are just perfect for the journals. They really are. Because not only 12 by 12s, but we've also got the 6 by 6s on the show as well. So they work out so well. Maggie agrees.
Maggie agrees as well. There we are. Look, there is our Joe and Mark. That was only took the weekend. How beautiful is that? How beautiful when she's not on the telly. Oh, look. They had that photo then for a bag of chips on Blackpool Pier. So all of this is what you can be creating when you get it home. I've also got these paper pads on the show as well. £19.95. Apparently we're getting very, very busy now. Already 15%. 15% of the stock is already gone. Once it's gone, it is gone. This is one of 2 live hours, but do not wait for the second live hour. That's all I'm going to say, because I don't think they'll be around. 1995 937 800 is your item number. If you are liking these, we've also got the 6 by 6s as well. I forgot we moved them. I was looking, I thought they're not there. I've got them, that's why. We've also got exactly the same, aren't they?
Yes, they are. They're actually a shrink down version. They're not part of the 12 by 12. They're the exact version. So this is why I was saying they are perfect to marry these up with, you know, if you want to do a big project, sometimes you don't want to use that 12 by 12 sheet, but you do want something that is on the same design, the same collection. So of course these are fantastic. If you can stretch to going for the 12 by 12s and 6 by 6s, you have basically got the perfect combination of papers there, and you won't be buying papers for quite some time.
Well, this is the thing, because you are getting all of them, so you are getting like the whole wad. You're getting every collection is what you're getting. 24 sheets per pad, because they're single-sided, which I like as well. And with them being smaller of your 6 by 6, they're not as daunting as a 12 by 12.
No, and also, of course, they are perfect for your card making. So if you are wanting to do more card making, even if it's basic paper crafting, card making, or mixed media card craft, which of course is so lovely to do, then these are the perfect choice, the 6 by 6s.
Tags as well. Jim, you're right, Jim. You're not right. Well, I'm not talking to Jim. But they are good for making tags. Also, if you've got the smaller die machines.
Yes.
If you've got the smaller die machines, now it may sound silly, but we worked it out the weekend when me and Mol were playing. We've got 12 by 12s, but then you have to start cutting them, because the images are bigger. You cut in, and we've only got a small die machine, which means you don't get the full thing. With these, because it's the same image that's on the 12 by 12, just shrunk down in all proportion, it means you still get what you are looking for without cutting half the things off.
Exactly, that's a really, really good point. Because you do get some, there's not many these days that do it, but you do get some companies that take a portion of the 12 by 12, and that really doesn't reflect on how you can continue it through if you're making a big project.
I like them.
But yeah, I use the 6 by 6s as much as the 12 by 12s.
It's worth having a little look. £19.95 is what you're looking at for these one. 302772 is your item number. Now we've also got the A6 paper pads as well. I've worked out if you only go for all the papers that are on the show, that will open up your flexible basket. That'll take you over the £60 mark. So it'll be £30, but that's every paper that I've got on the show. Something else that you might want to go for as well, brand new bundle today are the stencils that we've got on here. Now I've got 3 bundles under the same item number. It says down to you to pick your favourite bundle. Each one comes with 4. This is it literally a case of set 1, set 2, set 3? Fabulous. So set 1, set 2, set 3 is what I've got. These are 4 6x6s. Now these have been put onto black card with just your texture paste has gone through. So this is your set 1. Absolutely stunning. They really are beautiful. Look at these. I absolutely love them. That is right. I was trying to work out. I was like, summer's back to front and I can't work out why. Is it the stencil? No, it's just the stencil's been put backwards.
Yes, actually there is one. In fact, it's that one that, because Mark was very kindly did these for me.
Bless him.
And after he'd done it, I won't tell you the word he said, but he was cross with himself and I said, leave it.
No, it's fine.
Leave it.
But it also proves, take the words out, because that's the only bit that threw me.
Yes.
You can use the flowers either way.
Yes, you can actually. It just happens that it was writing on that one.
We'll just bring it back. I'll save it, Mark. Don't worry, I'll save it. So you've got multi-directional flowers. And then I was just like, is it meant to be? Is there something I'm missing with the words? Let's
Do you
not
know
gloss
what
on
he said to me? He said, oh, just blame me, I don't mind. I went, no, I'm not at all.
I like 'em. But
I love this one. This is one of my favourites.
This reminds me like a kitchen tile.
Oh, it's beautiful. Love it. You see, this one goes amazingly well. Of course, they've all been designed to go with the collections. So this one, it will go exactly with the Bella collection because it's the Italian tiles.
I absolutely adore it. £15.95. That is set 1. Then I've also then got set 2 on the show. So these are what you're getting in set 2. So there's your 4 stencils that you're going to be getting once again with your text paste put through. Love these leaves. So many things you can do with a set of leaves that you've got there. Like this, because that would work really well with that one. They all work really well together. And then last but not least, you've also got your wreath. Remember, a stencil's not just a stencil. You don't just have to use texture paste through them. Pop them through your die machines, and you can now emboss with them. Use them as stamps. You can ink through them. There's so many more things we can now do with the wonderful world of stencils. Last but not least, set 3, slightly winter theme. Winter is coming with set 3 that you've got here. So you've got things like Let It Snow, Let It Snow, Let It Snow. In your different fonts. Also your pine leaves, that's the word I'm looking for, that you've got there. Your stag antlers, always busy, stags are. I don't know, there's something about a stag that I enjoy. Just love it. Then you've got your stars, not just for Christmas, can be used all year round. And then, and it doesn't really matter which way, because I can see trees, I see chains, I see all sorts. With these is what I'm looking at. £15.96 is what we're looking at then. That's a good little deal, isn't it? To be honest, if your budget would stretch and you only want the stencils, £15.96 for a set of 4 stencils. 059277 is your item number with your 6x6s that you've got there. Right then, paper pads. Is your A6, the paper pads. Once again, match with your 12x12s really well, but this time there's different designs that you are looking in here. If I give it a turn, just so you can see what's on the back, and then I'll show you one of them in more detail. So these are the designs that you are going to get on the inside. Oh, they're beautiful, aren't they? They really, really are stunning. We'll flick through the stag one that we've got here. Because if you're making little tags, little Christmas cards, oh, how beautiful. Cracking little backgrounds, that is a card in itself. You mat and lay that on a bit of craft card, you are good to go. All of the, oh, here we go. There you go. Little scene, where's it gone? Go through your stencil, let it snow, in the top corner, Christmas card, Bosch, 150. Done. Sell it. You can sell it. You can make sell.
Yes, absolutely, 100%. As long as you sell the actual finished product.
You don't just sell just the paper. Obviously, you have to make something with it. But then you've got. I love things like these. Once again, very on trend, very now, which I really, really love. £14.95 is what you're looking at for all the sets. That's all of these that you're looking now. £14.95 today. Love the saving on this. 530782 is your item number. Worth having a little go though. £14.95 is what we're looking at. In theory, you don't need any saving on this. I'm not going to lie. For the sheer fact, it's good value for money. Good value. £14.95 for a set of 6. You don't need a saving on it. That's why I've taken it out. That is good. It's quality as well, is what we're looking at with all these.
It's all quality. 13 Arts shout at you when it comes on, and the prices sometimes don't reflect the quality that they are, which I sometimes want to say, you know, really listen to the quality. Look at what you've had before and know that you are going to get.
And that sums it up, really. It is one of them things, and I know we're shopping telly, and I know you sit there at home going, well, of course they're going to say everything is good and everything. You know me, I say it as it is. I wear my heart on my sleeve and I say it as it is. But I'm the same as you. I watch at home and go, well, it can't be that good, let's be fair. For £14, £20, it can't be as good as they make out. Well, we wouldn't stand here and say it. First of all, we're not allowed just to stand here and say it. First of all, we are governed as people that sit in the building. I don't know what they do, but they just sit here. That tell us that we can and can't say when we come on, what we can and can't say on the telly, which we never really listen to. Have you listened to Scott? But from that, you then look at things like this. £19.95, okay, for your medium set. You look at it, you go, £19.95. It can't be as good as you all make out.
Yeah.
But it really is. You are getting your gessos in your black. Now, it's not just a normal gesso. This is a gesso paste that Joe will be using throughout the show. You then also get your velvet pastes as well. And these are absolutely... I've never seen anything like them.
No, they really are quite different. Now, we've had them on before. They are actually daily art, so we've got a mixture of 13 and daily art today. So what you've got is, it's a very, very different paste. It goes an awful long way. Even though it's a small pot, you don't need a great deal. And it really gives that beautiful addition to any project. It really does. So you've got the metallics. What you can also do with this is you can use it to water it down, use it for edging as well. That you know what I'm like, I mix and match and try this and try that, see if it works, if it does, it does, if it doesn't, it doesn't. But I've got to say, they are a lovely set. The gessos are the gesso paste. Now, they are a lot thicker than what you would normally expect. I will be using these and you will see the consistency. And that structure paste, I can honestly say, I don't think I've ever seen structure paste that thick. No. Really.
The gesso, you can feel the difference. There's a bit of a weight to it.
Yes, there is. Very, very much so. And daily art we've had on so many times. They always do really well because, again, it's the value for money. And
that's the £19.95. You're not really going to... I know it's £19.95 and if you haven't got £19.95, yeah, I understand where you're coming from. But if you want to try it out, if you want to have a go... This is the way to go with £19.95. You can't go wrong. You're getting a gesso paste in white, a gesso paste in black. You're getting structure paste as well. And these two bad boys would look amazing through set 3 of your stencils, your Let It Snow, with your stags and things like that, because they are the colours that you are going to be getting. £19.95, 038964 is your item number. Then a set of paints. Now these are a set, I didn't see, this is the only one I didn't flick through the price-wise when I didn't look up. They are absolutely stunning. 7 paints for £11.90. Now these are not tester pots, they're 50ml pots. This is what you would buy in a shop if you went out to get them. 110251. It works out to be £170 per pot of acrylic paint. And if I lift this up, you can then see the colours that you're getting. Because they're acrylic, they're vivid. Really, really vivid. Now, this is just one coat, so that shows you how vivid these colours are. Again, we have had these. We have had daily art paints on. They have always sold out because they are so good. I love them. So good. And they go on anything?
Yeah, they're an acrylic paint. Obviously, if you needed to put them outside, you need to varnish them. The usual thing with the. But also remember, you can actually mix a little bit of acrylic paint into your gesso paste. Give it a little bit of a pastel look through your stencils.
And remember, because you're getting 7 pots as well, that's not just 7 colours. The amount of colours that you are getting in there is more or less endless.
Yes.
You're getting yellow, you're getting red in there as well, which is going to give you another colour, which I can't remember.
Orange.
You also get your green. Then you get your 2 shades of green, but you're going to be able to make more of the greens because you've also got the white in there to tone it up if you wanted to as well. You're also getting your vivid pink, which obviously you could tone it down and make it flesh tones, should you so wish to as well. So many possibilities that you are looking at with your acrylic paints. £11.90 today is what you're looking at for this one. 110251 is your item number. Then, the first I've seen of these is our medium sprays that we've got here. These are our misters that we're getting. Now, these comes in sets of 3. So you've sort of got your vivid colours in there, your yellow, your orange and your coral. They are absolutely beautiful. They are set 1, set 2, set 3, but have they got mica in?
No, they're not mica, they're chalk.
Oh, it's chalk.
Yes, they're chalk sprays. So, of course, all the papers are they're non-coated, so of course they will absorb all the sprays and all the mediums that we've got on the show, which is ideal. That's just 1 spritz onto just white smooth cardstock, so you can see really, really lovely. Again, if you wanted to, you could water them down, as in if you spray them onto something and then put just plain water over the top. Obviously, you could make them even more pastel if you wish, with the darker colours. Just fantastic. Great misters as well, which is really important. No good having a good content if the actual spray doesn't work very well.
Well, if your nozzle's blocked, there's no good.
Absolutely.
No good. Just to tell you now, the colours that you're looking at now, this is set 3. Just to confuse, we put them in a different order. So you've got the coral set 1, set 3, then set 2. I will change them around shortly for you, just so you know. Then these are your last 3 colours. I love the lilac in this. It's absolutely beautiful. The lilac's the one at the bottom. So you've got your ultramarine. You've got your grey, which is sort of like a space grey.
Yeah, it's quite charcoaly, isn't it? I like that one.
Look at that. For 1 spritz that you're getting in there as well. That is set 2 that you are looking at now. Okay, set 1, set 2 and set 3. I'll do it now. Let's do it live. Look at this, Magicatelli. This is how we do it. Normally we just go to Joe to talk. But I'll do it live. See, behind the scenes. £10, 49 pence. What that'll be? 10, 20, 30, 31.50. It's still early. 31.50. 6 spritzers, all in colours.
Yeah.
Can you paint with them?
Sorry?
Could you paint with them?
Oh yeah, of course you can. Yeah.
So if we didn't want to spritz, we could decant some and...
Yeah, absolutely. What I would do is maybe take the top off and then take a little bit out and actually pop it onto, you know, your little paint palette or a bit of acetate or something and paint with them. Yeah, they do. They just work beautifully. Like most spritzers are very, very versatile.
It's worth having a little go as well. £10.49 today. 167918 is your item number. Set 1, set 2, and now set 3. Last but no means least on the show, we've also got, I love these. These are the paper pads. You're getting in this 24 sheets, and there's 12 designs in this on your 8x8. These are absolutely stunning because the elements that you get in here are unreal.
I started counting them and then I gave up because there's too many. There's too many.
Look at all of those. So these are sort of, but where we use them individually. Could we mat and layer? Is that what we're going for with these?
Yeah,
decoupage?
So basically what you're looking at with these, the art inspiration books, they go with all the, is it volume 1 and 2? I can't remember what volumes we're looking at. Yeah. So we're looking at quite a few of the past collections from 13 Arts. So if you've got Mr. Handsome there, we've also got the Young and Free, which you can see there. That's one of the collections that we had not that long back actually, which was brand new. All of these pieces obviously do need to be cut out. You, if you've got one of these fancy scan and cutty things, then, you know, we could use one of those. I personally love to sit and cut out for hours and hours on end. Yeah, so they are really, really useful. They're a real go-to sort of, you see those, I love that there you've got the letters, the numbers, you know, really smart. You can put glossy accents over the top. You can use your thick embossing gels to make them enamelled. You can put your resins over the top. Really lovely.
So it's worth $9 and for $9.99. Nice little giftable as well, because it's that, well, everything is a bit, look at the price, to be honest. £9.99, 565-511 is your item number for this one. Best thing to do, jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you. It's a good way to see everything as well, and you can also see those cracking little prices. I really don't think there's anything over £20 on this show. There's nothing over the £20 mark that we're looking at, and that'll get you all your paints, it'll get you your mediums, it's getting your 12x12s, your 6x60s, your 8x8s that you're getting in there as well. Really fill your boots. So if you are looking for present ideas, maybe birthdays or things like that, or, you know, it's not, I hate to say it, it's getting quicker, it's getting closer. The big man will be here very, very soon.
Yes,
I'm not talking about Mr. Baker, our director. But Christmas is not that far away. I don't want to wish our lives away, but it's not. And these sorts of prices don't come around that often. So if you're going to start stocking up, or you'll buy your presents early. I buy mine in January. He's done it. It's a best way to start stocking up. Right, and should we go to demo? What are we up to first, Adjo?
Right, so first I would like to say thank you to Molly.
You.
Oh, Molly's made me this gorgeous, gorgeous card with this beautiful.
Well.
She did, didn't she? It's got some super. She's done the marbling technique. Look, to Joe. Love Molly. Oh, isn't it lovely? So thank you, Molly.
No, that's our Molly.
Yeah.
You wouldn't believe she's 27, would you? No,
thank you so much, Molly. I really, really love it. I'm going to treasure that. Right, so what we're going to do, we're going to spend the whole hour playing around with the Unforgettable collection. We've got 2 of the stencils, we've got lots of the mediums, but I would really stress, if anybody wants any questions about the mediums at all or any of the papers, please do email in. I know it's a little bit early, you might still be in your pyjamas with your cups of tea, but hey ho, you just enjoy it. However, so I'm going to do this piece here, which I did actually put on the Craft Store site, and it's also on That's Crafty Creative if you want to have a little look in more detail. I'm not going to do this size because of course we won't have enough time to actually do it. So I'm actually going to I'm going to take it down to the 8x8 size, but we're going to do the same principle as what I've got. Using the Unforgettable collection, like I said, not just because it's one of my favourites, but because it just is so lovely. Right, so we've got a canvas. I used a canvas on the first one as well. First of all, I'm going to show you the gesso pastes. Now, the Daily Art gesso pastes are a little bit different to what you will expect of a general gesso. Okay, we're going to be using the black one, but you do get the white as well. So what I want to do is I want to show you what I mean by, now look at this.
Joe, Adji was asking if you could pop it on the cross for him. There we go.
Sorry,
She
Jimmy.
literally just spoke about that. Leslie's emailed in. Joe can answer this because Joe knows this off the top of her head. She said she woke up a little late. I'll forgive you. You can tip in and out whenever you want.
That's okay.
She missed
you're
the
here.
start of the show, our Leslie did. You missed a good bit. I did a full dance and everything. How many sheets are in each pack, and are they double-sided?
Yes, they are double-sided, and you get 6 in each pack. There's a total of 30 altogether, and that works out at 66p each.
That is for the 12x12s that we're looking at there. There you go, Leslie, my love. You can arrive late when you can chip in and out as much as you want.
Absolutely, definitely, Leslie. You're very, very welcome.
Now. I don't think you're going to get to the end of this. It's lovely to see Jo and her amazing demos. She's such an inspiration and a wealth of knowledge.
Ooh, thank you, Rachel. I really appreciate that.
Rachel.
I know, that's lovely. Thank you, Rachel. That's absolutely, thank you. That's so smashing. Somebody's took the time, Rachel, you've took the time to email in. That's smashing. Thank you so much. Now, so, this is the gesso. Now look, it's on my palette knife. Look, that's how it is. that is how it is. So what I'm saying is we've got, this is not your normal run-of-the-mill gesso that you then take out of your pot and paint, say, your MDF with, or any of your canvases. Of course, gesso is a really good layer for creating, just to start off a mixed media piece or anything, a piece of furniture. I mean, you can, you know, gesso a piece of furniture that you're going to upcycle before you put the main paint onto it. Generally, it's to take off the existing colour and bring it back to a basic colour. That's why we use it in the norm. But this, I'm not going to use the stencil through. I will be doing at some point today, but this, you can tell it will go through a stencil, no problem. The other thing is, what I do love about it is the fact that you can put a little bit onto your mat like that, for instance. Let me just grab one of my brushes. If you take the water, just take some water and then mix it down, actually water it down, you are then getting what you would expect from a normal gesso. But just think how far this is going to go. Yeah, this is what's ideal about it. So you're basically getting that 100ml pot, but then when you add the water, it's just going to go on forever and ever, isn't it? So I'm just going to leave that there for a second. I'm going to use the watered down version just to show you the coverage. Look at that on this white canvas. You can see it really is really strong. It's got a gorgeous, really deep black finish to it. That does sound really silly when you say a deep black, but you do get different shades of black.
Can you add too much water?
If you put too much water in, it's not a waste. You just have to put a little bit more on.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it'll just be more watered down, as in, you know. So if I put a little bit more water in there, it might be a little bit thinner when I'm putting it on the canvas. So you might just need to dry that off and put another lot in. So no, you can never put too much.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm not going to finish all the back, but I would finish this all off because that's most important. If you're going to go to all the trouble of making a lovely piece of artwork, don't leave the back all unfinished because it's such a shame. I'm a bit of a stickler about that. Bit of an old woman, really. Right, so all I'm doing is I'm just nipping around the edges. I'm going over the edge because I'm going to put some paper on, but I want to make sure that none of the white is actually showing. So I just put that. I'll tell you what I'm going to do. I'm just going to put that there and put that there. There we go. So while I just 2 seconds, and you'll see how quickly it dries as well, which is really important for all crafters because we're all very impatient. And if you're not, then you're an exception to the rule. So a pot like this is ideal because you're not sort of trying to juggle it with one hand and then your teat tool with the other. So just dry that off, because then what I want to show you is how we can use it as a texture paste as well as a gesso. So I like multifunction, I like that. So you're getting the white as well, so the white is exactly the same. It's a good thick one, so you can still use it through your stencils if you wish. Right, so if we take what I've still got on my...
it sounds silly, but it's still on the spatula. That's not slid off while you've been
It's not
painting,
moved.
or...
No, not moved at all. So what I want to do is I want to create some actual texture around the edge. And then when that dries off, it'll be really lovely to go over with some of either, if you wanted to, you could put some wax over the top, some of your coloured waxes to give it some texture feeling to it. You can actually go over with the velvet paste as well, and that's what I did with the original piece, which I'll show you in a second. So by having this, you've got a there we go, just around the edges there. I'm not being too fussy with it because I don't want it to be Let me just pop that on there. Want it to be too structured, too perfect, because that's not what it's all about. There we go. Just excuse me 1 second. There we go. Now then, so pop that on. Always put your lid back on, because obviously it will dry up in the pot. We don't want to waste it. So if you wanted to, just don't smooth it down, because that's not the point of the whole exercise. But just if you've got too many peaks and troughs that you don't want, just take those back a little bit. Right, so what we're going to do is we're going to work on the actual paper now. Going to leave that as it is. I'm going to move that to one side. But you can see I've actually cut the paper out of one of the 12 by 12s. This is the unforgettable one, which you can see it's got the reverse on the back. But this wood grain is just beautiful. I really love it. Really love it. It's so easy. And I love what you suggested earlier, taking your pieces of artwork and actually photographing them.
I just think it just adds, because if you buy a frame,
it's a super idea.
I bought a frame at the weekend to put Molly's. I know I keep going on, but it's the only real life, isn't it? To put Molly's last day a nursery photo in.
Oh.
We had the photos, but then it's just a plain old frame. It was a plain black frame with a white mount inside. But it needed something in there, and I've got some 12 by 12 at home that was like kids playful. It had like tumbling blocks on and things like that.
Yes.
It was nursery. It works really well as just a background paper. But if you go out and buy stuff like that, they can be expensive to print them all off with the backgrounds on. And, and the minute I don't like the paper, or she gets slightly older, I can change the background, change the photo.
I think that is a brilliant idea.
With
it
this
really
one, you're getting
is.
like 30 sheets of 12 by 12 to cut down and use whenever you want to use them.
Yes, yeah, really super. I also want, with regards to the Unforgettable collection, of course, if you do make cards for charity, of course, this straight away you're looking at, sort of your Royal British Legions and obviously anything connected with the poppies. Now, what we're going to do is we're going to add a little bit more detail to the background onto this paper. It looks absolutely fabulous as it is, but we want to show you all about what I've done on the original piece. So I've got the autumn wreath, which is one of the stencils we've got in the show. And I'm going into this corner and this corner, because then I'm going to put some papers into that one and that one. So I'm actually using the velvet paste. This is the onyx. So you get both of them anyway. So that's not, you don't have to choose, which is always good. And you can hear that it's got that, like, it feels a little bit gritty, but it's just lovely and smooth when you finish it. Can you see that?
I like it.
Yeah, it really is super. And it's got a really interesting feel to it when it's all dry. It's it's lovely paste, and the two colours that you get are very usable. So on the other side, just on the opposite corner, just giving it that bit of interest. You'll see it all come together shortly. There you go. So you've got that other corner as well. Take off any excess from your stencil, of course, before you put it in the water. You don't want to waste any. Pop it into some nice warm water, and then of course it's everything that we've got that we're showing you is all water based, so that makes it really important. Now we're going to do a little bit of spraying with the chalk paints now. So I'm going to be using salmon, there we go, and coral, and I've also got a little bit of that lilac. So just give now what you'll find is the chalk that's actually in the spray itself will fall to the bottom, the same as what it will, with all sprays, if it's mica or anything that's obviously more dense than the actual liquid that it carries. Just warm it not warm it, but move it, agitate it like this. Tend not to shake it up and down, because it gives it more bubbles.
So don't shake, give it a roll.
Yeah, like you should do for nail varnish, apparently.
Should you?
Apparently.
I'll have to ask Derek.
Yeah. So even though I've got this gorgeous wood grain, I've got now coming through this really lovely salmon colour, but the pinks are going to go so well with the reds. And then this is the colour that you really liked, isn't it? This is the lilac, the chalk lilac. So they're the two. You can see how well they spray as well, which is really, really important. So that's our background at the moment. Now what we want to do is we want to create, I'm going to bring in the 6x6s. Now, when I did the original piece, I'm just going to bring that one in just briefly. You can see here the two top corners here. Now, it was slightly bigger than the 6x6 because it was a bigger canvas, because this is slightly bigger than an A4 piece. But with it being smaller, I'm using the 6x6 sheets. Okay, so I want to pick a piece of the paper that is going to really be quite pronounced. So on the actual paper itself, let's have a little look.
And remember, in your 6x6s, you're getting 24 sheets and 12 designs
Yes.
in there, and you're getting all sets. You're getting all 5 pads as well. So if you're liking the big 12x12s, you can also go for the 6x6s in exactly the same style.
So I'm going to choose this one, and which is the leaves. Now it has got some text on it, so just be aware of the direction of the text. Now if you want the actual paper to show the white area here, which is really lovely, because when we spray it in a few minutes, that's going to take on some of the spray, and it's going to absorb it more than the actual paper itself, which I quite like. So what you do is you actually pull it towards you to actually get that coming through. So let me just have a look, see if that's pretty much. I just want to take a tad more off, just so I don't take too much of that. Yep, that's all right, that's good. So now what I want to do, I want the opposite corner, but I want, because I've obviously got it on the other side, I want to take off some more of this to actually show the white core inside. There we go. So let's have a look. I think we're pretty much there on that one. Yep, lovely. Now what I do want to do, and you'll all be impressed because I've actually found my distressing tool rather than using my scissors. Just want to distress those edges there, and that will also create that the edges so that it soaks in the spray when I spray it.
Okay.
Not only does it give it that lovely texture, it also gives it the ability to soak in. So I'm just going to pop that there while I spray onto my mat. I'm going to use the coral on this one. So you can see I want to keep some of the white. I don't want to spray it all, but I do want to bring in that like so, because so very pretty, isn't it? So very pretty. So just taking that away, just there. So now what we've got is, I need to just be careful because obviously this is still wet. That's we just take that off there where I've been scratching that's it. So we're going to pop those onto there like so. Now I've got some gel medium. Now we don't have this on the show, but have a little look on the website because I'm sure that you'll find it on there somewhere. So just using the gel medium just to pop the corners onto the canvas.
Remember, if you want the sprays, Adjo's using set 1 of the sprays. You get all 3. These are the coral colours that you're looking in there at the moment.
So the coral and the salmon, they just go so well with this particular collection. Of course, you're getting all the papers. You don't have to choose which collection that you want. True. I don't think I've ever seen them such amazing value. I really don't. So I think you've got a super choice of things this morning with 13 Arts. Now this is going to go onto the canvas, but I want to give that a little bit of a blast. I'll bring in the tag now. I'll bring in the original to show you. On this one I've got 3. They're slightly narrower, but obviously the canvas, because of the size of it, really warranted to have 3 rather than one main one. but because of the size of this, I'm just using a slightly bigger one. It's MDF, but you could use grey board or anything that you've got really at home. I'm also using a piece of, well, it's just corrugated card, just from some packaging, because it gives it a lovely lift on the background, but also, again, it's something else for your eye. So it's to move around the project piece. So it's quite just a regular box.
Just so you know, Jo, we've got about 10 minutes.
Oh, super. Okay, so just do that. Okay, this is what I'm going to sit this on. Now I'm going to be using one of the acrylic paints. This one is just get a decent, half decent brush. I'm not sure about that, but that'll do. What I'm going to look at this paint.
Look at that.
There you go. That's how thick and how good it is. Look, it's not budging. It's not budging. It's not going anywhere. I'm quite confident. It's like putting a meringue over the top of your head. There you go. And all I'm going to do, this is the warm grey, but you are getting all the colours. So
you are, all 7 colours.
Another thing that you don't have to choose. It's a lovely set, a really good all-round. I think Laura's made a super choice of putting those together, because you've got something that you can use for lots of different projects, but not only that, you've also got the ability, like you said at the beginning of the show, to mix and match, which is always a bonus. So we're going to pop that on top of, there we go, we're going to pop that into the middle using our gel medium again. Bearing in mind, even though it's flat at the back, it could be a little bit ridgy, so just make sure you do put a reasonable amount on. Obviously I'm working at the minute with this just as it is, because the sides are still wet on my canvas, but I'm going to dry those in a second. There we go. There we are. So we pop that onto there. That's using our warm grey on there, which does make a lovely background. Now, this is also one of the colours, one of the background papers from the 12 by 12. So I'm just going to pop, while I do this, cover this tag. Did you want to do a quick recap?
Of course, Cam.
Thank you.
We've got some pictures in as well. Thank you for your picture.
Thank you very much.
We think it's pronounced, how are we going? Travi? We think it's Travi. If I've pronounced your name incorrectly, I am so sorry. But your photos, can we just say, our director loves your handiwork with a camera. Look at these.
Oh, wow, that's beautiful.
Travis said, I love 13 Arts papers. The quality is amazing. The designs are so beautiful. Here's a couple of projects that I've made. Thanks for the inspiration, Jo.
Oh, well, thank you for sharing. It really does make a big difference, seeing everybody's projects and seeing what you've done, and also actually the crafters saying how good and the quality of the projects, of the papers, sorry.
That looks beautiful.
That's beautiful. I love that blue on that.
Look at that happy couple using some of the 12 by 12s I've got on the show as well. Thank you very much. Let's keep sending them in. What I don't get in this hour, I will pop in to the next hour, roll it over. Let me give you the details though. For your 12 by 12s is what we're looking at on this one. £19.95. You are getting 5 packs. So 5 of your 12 by 12 paper packs is what you are getting. They're all your favourite packs, so they've brought them together as one big bundle, because normally, as we normally do a 13 art show, you would get a 12 by 12, you get a 6 by 6, and you get an 8 by 8. With this time, we've given you the opportunities just to go for the whole set of 12 by 12s that you're looking at here. You are getting 30 sheets in total is what you are looking at. All of these sheets work really well as a bundle. They are double-sided is what you're looking at. 250 GSM, and they're acid and ligament free, which is absolutely amazing. If you do your scrapbooking, if you do your photo journaling, if you make cards, this is going to last you an awful long time. Go straight on with your stamps. There is so many things that you can do when you get your hands on these. Making your own little books, making your own little journals. As I say, things that look like these. The ladies from Cool Cats are on later as well. So if you like making your journals and you like making your books, this is the way to go, because you know every single page is going to work together. From there, if you like doing your little tiny boxes, you can also be creating those as well, because you know everything is going to work. All your paper pads work together. Everything really does work. Look at these. I absolutely adore them. And as I said, you can use them as just your main photo image. I've ruined the set. I've pulled the set apart because that's what I do. It's worth having a little look at your 12 by 12 because you can just pop them in the frames. You can go straight into your frames, should you so wish, which works really, really well. From there, we've also got your 6 by 6s on the show. They match up with your 12 by 12s as well. Really do work nice. You're getting all 5 of them. This is not a pick and mix. There's 24 sheets per pad is what you are looking at for this one for £19 and 95 pence. 302772 is your item number. Jump to the website is the quickest and the easiest way to go to look at everything that's on there. You've got your 12 by 12, you've got your 6 by 6s, you've got your A6 pack of 5 that's in there. You've got your stencils, there's three collections in there. You've got your art books in there. There's 3 sets of sprays as well. That's set 1 that you're looking at there. I've got another 2 sets to show you. I've also got the paints on the show. I've got mediums on the show. You become a Freedom member on the show. These are your sprays. That is set 1. That is set 2. Guess what? That's set 3. £10 and 49 pence is what you're looking at. 167918 is your item number for that as well. We are getting busy across the board. You are just waking up here in the United of Kingdoms. You're grabbing a deal. And it is. I'm going to say it is a bargain. You are grabbing a little bargain here for £19.95 in your 5x5. So that's the details for your little 5x5s. 5 6x6s is what I'm looking at. Right, let's go back to Jo because we haven't got that long left.
Right,
okay. 4 minutes, Jo.
Okay, so what we're going to do is we're going to use the feather poem. I adore this one. Got that beautiful, beautiful feather, but also it's got that text as well. So we're going to use the structure paste. Now, this is another one that you get the gessos, as you know, 2 gesso pastes, and you also get the 2 velvet pastes and this. Now look at this. That's actually really, really, really heavy because it's solid. Now what I suggest you do is, can you see how thick that is? That is like that extra, extra thick cream that you get at Christmas. Oh, couldn't you just eat that on a scone now? No. What you do is take it out of the pot. All right, I know it's a bit early for a scone, isn't it, in Queen?
It's a bit like Philadelphia. Other cheeses are available.
It is, but when you take it out, before you do anything with it, unless you actually want to put it onto a project to make the most structured piece that you could possibly make, take it out and give it a little bit of a, what I'm calling a little bit of a warm. It's not, you know what I mean. You're just giving it a little bit of a,
Make it malleable.
That's it. That's a really good word.
It's a good word, isn't it, malleable?
It's a good word. Right, so, and then pop your stencil over the top and pop your paste through. You can see how thick it is. Now, I only want it over the at the top end of the, look at that. Now, that is gorgeous.
That's nice.
I really just, yeah, it's super. It really is. It does. You can actually read these words. I'm not going to go on about it because I know we haven't got much time, but that's a very, very gorgeous stencil. Well, they all are, but that one in particular, very useful because, of course, it's really 2-in-1. No, so I'll wipe that off in a second.
It is readable, which is
nice. It is definitely readable. Now, I'm going to just spray this with this is the salmon again, but I'm also going to put a little bit of the, I've got the grey here, the chalk grey. I'm wanting, that's it, yeah. I'm wanting to actually create a bit of a mix here. This one is the woodbine as well that we've got. The woodbine is like a beautiful mahogany type feel to it. Now obviously that needs to dry. I don't want to agitate that too much, but I do need to put this piece of paper over the top. Now I've got a piece of paper here. It is out the 6x6s, and I'm going to just place it over the top of my tag, but I want to lift it on the sides.
2 minutes.
So 2 minutes, right. So I'm not going to get time to finish this, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to show you using the actual original. What I'm doing is I'm just putting it on the sides and lifting it slightly so that I've got...
Create a vase.
I've got a little bit of a pocket going on. And then we've got all of these beautiful poppies. I'm going to let me just move that out of the way a second. But look at all these that I've cut out. Now I'm going to bring this original one in because I want to show you how it all came together. So you'd put this one on top of here, and that structure paste is now dry and it's just beautifully textured. Pop that on top of there. Then you'd have the tag. The tag is here. Place the tag on top of there, and then with the flowers you would then bring them in. Can you see here the way that I've tucked them into the pocket? I've edged this with a little bit of black soot, and you know I was saying about the actual velvet paste that you get in the mixed media pack. Now this one is the nephrite. I've edged, if we can just get that, just that edge there, I've edged the actual piece around the edge with this, and it just is so lovely. It really is. You can see the text there. I've put a tiny bit of this just over the text as well to give it that really wax look. I've then gone on and actually used the acrylic wax from That's Crafty over the top of my actual papers with the poppies. Because it's a mixed media piece, you need to really finish it off, give it that little bit of stability because it's going to hang somewhere. And I've also used some of the Pentart crackle paste, which you'll find on the website, here and there, and it just really does finish it off. I've got the basics and I've shown you the basics, so I think we've pretty much covered it. But any questions at all? Be back at 11.
You are back at 11. It's
Yes.
Derek, apparently, I've just been told.
Oh,
That day.
is it not yet?
Don't you go anywhere.
Oh.
I'll see you in the next hour.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room, so don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Hi, we're the team from Daisy Bee Stamps. My name's Nina, this is Josie, and this is my dad Roy. And we design and manufacture our very own polymer stamps. So we wanted to add an extra element to our stamp collection, and this was down to Josie, hand drawing the amazing sentiments that we now have in our collection. All our designs complement each other so that you can use them again and again to create something new.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom Members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 888 888 and join Freedom today.
Good morning, I hope you are well. It is the 4th anniversary of All and Create here at the craft store, and what an anniversary have we got for you. We are talking, well, first of all, you're talking All and Create. This collection, though, is the brand new collection of Alice and Dorothy. 42 stamps in total, and I always say it about these little cuties, I always adore them, I really, really do, and if you're a collector of them, this is the way to go. But now, if it's your first little step into the world of All and Create, and your first little step into the cuties, what a place to begin. It really is, because we all know the story of Alice in Wonderland. We all know the story of Dorothy and the Wonderful Wizard of Oz. So now you can start recreating those stories. You can start recreating those memories that you had when you were a child. And in theory, the hard work has all been done, because you haven't got to think, well, what am I going to do with these? How am I going to use these? What scene am I going to put them in? Because the scenes have been created and the scenes have been around for years. And as it is the 4th anniversary, not only are you going to get the set that you see in front of me now, you also get your free gift, which is your Tin Man and your Flying Monkeys as well. If I bring this one in, you'll see the size of the stamps that you get there. How beautiful are these? If I only had a heart. You get all the words that you know and love again. And talking about going to see the wizard, she's standing here. See what I did there? See what I did? She's a wizard in her own right. I learnt last night, and I never knew this before, she didn't like art at school. Hated art. She was on the couch, she was on the chaise lounge with our Scott last night, telling her all her worries. All the worries come out last night. Oh, Councillor Scott, he earned his money last night. Didn't like art. She didn't want to be a tree. Be a tree, Jenna, be a tree. I'm not a tree. Watch it back on rewind. I was in fits eating my Ben & Jerry's last night. Fits of the giggles. It's our dad. How are you, my love?
I'm all right, thank you.
I do watch. I do watch.
And you remember, that's the worrying part.
It is amazing, and I did enjoy the story that you said last night, that for the sheer fact, it wasn't your passion at school. This is something that you did as, eventually came back and did as a hobby.
Absolutely.
And now you just joined the design team, and now you're on the telly box.
No, well, the telly box doing it for a living. It's an amazing story, and I mean, obviously that sort of latent artistic thing was there, I guess, but it was never brought out at school by any means. And because I can't draw for toffee, but I like design and I like colour. And so you can work with stamps because the drawing's been done for you, so you can just do the design and the colouring and everything, and it's a really easy way of doing it.
And what drew me last night to these is more or less, you've summed it up. I can't draw. I have an eye for and where to put things, but when you get a set of stamps, normally that's when the designer in you has to come out, because you have to know what stamps go where for it to work. Yeah. With these, as I said before, it's all been done for you, because it is the stories that we all know. It's Alice in Wonderland and the Wizard of Oz. You know what characters work together.
You do.
You know there's a tea party scene. There's going to be a lot of cups. There's going to be a lot of teapots. Yeah, you know Dorothy and Tweedledee and Tweedledum down there are always sort of going to be together somehow. So the hard work's really been taken out.
Absolutely, and they work absolutely brilliantly well as they should be, with as the wizard and the I am going to get the two mixed up. Sorry,
it's fine,
but I get muddled up in my head. head. So they work perfectly well as as the sets that they come as, but equally you can just take them out of that situation as well. So you've got Alice, who's a pretty little girl, and you've got Toto, that's the cutest little dog, and you could put those two together, although they don't really belong together. And you've just got a little girl with a dog. You've got your fantastic borders. You can make little scenes that have nothing to do with the films either. So there's such a versatile collection, such a useful collection, and you can use them, as I said yesterday as well. If you've got school holidays coming up, you've got bored kids at home, you can stamp out, if you've got grandchildren coming round, stamp out a nice little scene of the books, and then they can just colour them in. And, you know, nice things to be able to do.
It is true, because then what you're also going to get as well is you're also going to get your border stamps. So you're going to get those beautiful borders that you got on there to make, obviously, your mountains or whatever you want and turn them into. But it will work with the stencils that you've already got, your number stencils that we've seen before, the brick stencils, the circles that you've seen there before. All the little elements are going to work with all your other cuties, like your teapots and your cakes that you've got in there. They're all going to work with everything else that you've already got in your collection. The toadstools and things like this will work with sort of the gardening scenes that we've got before, with your washing line and Nan and Grandad that we saw before. Your fences, they're also going to work into this collection. Your garden gnomes will work with this collection as well. Things like your little cowboys and your little party girls, they're all going to be bought in together. Things also, the lemonade stand. That conic lemonade stand.
That later on, I've got a demo I'm going to do with the lemonade stand.
Because I only realised, because I saw it over there, but then I thought about it last night. If you make the lemonade stand and cut the top off, and you just use those crates, that could be a little stage.
Yeah.
So now you're creating the Wizard of Oz as maybe an andram. Yeah. Maybe that's what you're going to be using it for. So many possibilities in this one. You're getting everything. Remember, you're also going to get the Tin Man and the Monkey as well as an added extra. So you are going to get the full collection. I also love this little character. So this here is the Mad Hatter. But if you're clever enough, which I know you all are out there, you could quite easily turn that into Willy Wonka. Very easily turn it into Willy Wonka, and that is another then storybook that you've then started to create as well. These characters are going to live on. They are timeless characters. They are stamps that are never going to go out of fashion. You've got the Scarecrow, you've got the Lion in there, which will also work with your other lions, like sort of these teddy bears that you also got, that you've got in there. You could go down the route of also work with the chicken. You know the random chicken that we've got in this collection? That I've always think, what do you do with the chicken? It would work well with the chicken, like two little mascots that you've got. You've also got your little Alice that's in there. It doesn't have to be Toto. It could be Snowy from Tintin. If you wanted it to be. You could go to town with these. You really could go to town. You could even go to Oz. I like it, Ross. Well done, Ross. From there, though, you've got the Queen with Alice in there. But once again, that could be anyone. And remember, with the cuties, it does look like our Catherine, doesn't it? Let's be fair, it does look like our Catherine. With the cuties, you can cut all the heads off. We've said this, you can cut the heads off and change the bodies. So you're now changing bodies as well. Beautiful, £68.92 is what you're looking at. We are now 50% of the stock has already gone here. £34.46. We had a vast amount of stock because we knew it was the 4th anniversary coming up. And we said to Abs, we want them all. We want as many as you've got, and we've got that. Cracking little samples, and once again, all the samples have been done for you. These are beautiful. All the hard work has been taken out. See that one there? Yeah. Not a single bit of Alice in sight or Dorothy in sight. It's just using those border stamps that you're getting. It's something quite tribal about it, which I like. 092022 is your item number. Now we've got all the old favourites on the show as well. Jump to the website because you'll see them all on there. You've got Janet's main collection as well. That's the main collection. That's the one that's got all the rainbows in. That I want to say our Leone launch. I can't quite remember off the top of my head. But then you've got things like the windows, which no doubt once these things in this collection, there will be more collections on the way. I feel the Peter Pans and the Wendy's and the windows are on its way. You've also got your chairs in there. You've also got your stencils on the show as well. You've got your pick and mixes, you've got your A6s, you've got your A7s, you've got your homes, your houses that's in there. It will all work really well. There is so much on there of your small little cuties that we are looking at. I adore these collections, and I say it time and time again, I really, really do adore them. And there's your freebie. Look, that freebie is worth £7.99. Don't add it there, it will automatically be added to your basket. £68.92, 092022 is your item number, or you can split the cost onto two interest-free flexible payments of £34.46 today. 42 stamps in total is what you're looking at right there. Next time around, I'll show you some more samples, but before I do that, let's get in with a little demonstration.
Okay, cool. So, hello everyone. So I thought I'd start just today with doing a little scene, just using some of the other stamps in the range as well, just to prove that they all work really nicely together. So this is where we're aiming. So I'll pop that over there. I'm starting off just by doing my background, and I've got an ink pad here, so this is prize ribbon. And I've just got a bit of acetate, and this is a really dark colour, so I don't want to add too much. I'll just squish a bit of water. And then I like this technique because you can sort of control where it goes, and you can add this. I want little white bits as well. I want some, haven't got any there, but we'll get some later. So I don't want this kind of all over. I know this looks, so I can see Adam thinking, oh my God, what's going on? That's fine, it'll be okay. So I'm just going to mop this big puddle up in the corner because I don't think we really want that. But once you mop it, it all tones it down a little bit. And then I am just going to dab that to dry it a bit. And then I'm going to go back over with these little dotty bits that are left as well, and just add a little bit more, another little layer as well. And I will come down here a bit with my dots, but I didn't want that bit to be quite as dark.
Was this an easy collection to come up with ideas for?
Oh yeah, it was because you've just got an easy. They're just so easy to add into all sorts of things as well. And when I looked into what else I'd got, you know, what other stamps have I got in the collection with that were on the shows, and just thought, oh, the table. Tea party table, that's all going to work together. You've got Nana's kitchen with the fridges and all that. You can put there's a little cake in there, you can add that onto it. So there's all sorts of other elements in the show that you can use. And they're just so cute. They're just such lovely little images. I'm just going to leave this to dry now. And then I'm going to stamp out my characters while we're waiting. So this table, it's called Home. It's in the pick and mix, so it's in the A6 pick and mix selection. I think it's on the show from Janet. So you have a look through the pick and mix. There's all sorts of elements in there that you'll find that you can use as well. So I'm just going to use the table. And I think when you get to look through the samples, you'll see the girls have used all sorts of different elements from the other collections to go in with these as well. And my ink pad.
Yeah, the more you look at the sample, I said I will show you them, the more you look at them, the more you see the other collections that are in them and what they've done with them.
Yeah. So this is my table from that set. And then from the same, it's a different bundle. So this is a bundle of A7s that we've got on the show. This one's called Tremendous Friend that's in there. And also we've got Flowers and Sunshine, so they're all both in the same bundle. I think that's all I've used from those. So I'm just going to use the butterflies, so I'm just going to pop them.
Details are on the screen for your one-day special. 42 stamps in total. Alice and Dorothy collection this time.
And then I'm going to use the sun and a couple of flowers from this as well. Oops. And then I'll stamp the other characters out as well. Oh, more fingers and thumbs. What's going on? Right. So I've got my cute little A7 block, so you can still fit quite a lot of stamps on your A7, although it's only a little teeny block.
The blocks will be on the website.
Yeah.
I worked with Tracy the other day,
Yeah.
and not even she has got a block stand.
No, I think it's only
You
me.
are the only one
think
still
so.
to have your very own block stand.
Cool. And I use it at home, I bring it here. It's been an amazing thing, so thank you very much, Debbie Martin.
It's all right. You see,
And to Adam's for
it
the
was my
original idea
and
in the yeah, no,
you
I
got
haven't
one made
forgotten.
for you. Yeah,
I
Tracy
certainly
got
did. No. So then I'm using from a Alice set. I've got all these cut out ready to go. I'm just going to wipe my fingers because they're all covered in ink. So I'm using my border blocks for these because I'm going to stamp out 2 or 3 characters at a time. So I'll use my borders just because it's a bit quicker. So we're using the rabbit because we like he's at the tea party. And then we're using the hatter. I think I've got the rabbit and the hatter, who is here. And then we love on the chair, we've got the teacups, got the teapot, and we've got the cake, because you can't have a tea party without cake.
Oh, we've got a cake.
Stick that there.
But these are a nice size to still colour them. They've still got all the details, so you recognise them straight away.
Oh, absolutely, yeah. And they are, once you start colouring them in, you see the amazing amount of detail Janet's actually put into them. So, like the teacups are all different patterns on them. They've got little flowers on. The teapot's got little leaves. The strawberries, you've got little leaves on the strawberries that you have. So they are fantastic detail. And as I say, you don't really always notice that until you start actually stamping them out. But you've got little strawberries around the edge, you've got your icing, you've got teeny little leaves on the strawberries. So they are amazingly detailed stamps. And
it's also the words you get on them as well. So on the Mad Hatter, you've got things like, we're all mad here, Wonderland. On the Rabbit, you've got I'm late, I'm late. It's just those words that you could use for so many other things. Like Dorothy's got There's No Place Like Home, but you could also go for the little cutie home stamps.
Yeah,
and do home
new
cards
home
and
card.
home
Yeah,
cards and
absolutely.
things like that.
Yeah. So I'm going to use all those later. So I'll just pop them there, and then I'm going to use my background here, and I'm going to stamp the borders. So the borders make a fantastic base for any other thing you want to use. So I'm just going to pop one of my borders on my block here.
If you are looking for an acrylic block, I think the border one lends themselves to this sort of collection as well. Because you can stamp them multiples and you can create your scenes.
So what I've done with these, I'm going to pop this here. So that's why I left that area a bit paler, because I can colour that in straight away. And then I've also used the blocks, just the edge. I'm going to use the other one. I just wanted an edge for this, but I didn't want it to come into the design very much. So I'm just going to use the very edge of the block to actually create my frame. Okay, paper wasn't quite so curly. So I'm just going to stamp it that way, and I'm just going to stamp this little bit onto here. So you just get a nice kind of line along the edge. Hopefully, yeah.
Oh, yeah.
So that just kind of frames it for you. Wipe me ink off. You can kind of come down there.
Details on the screen for your one-day special. 092022 is your item number.
Got enough ink on there. And then I'll pop that one down there. And then that just makes quite a nice little frame. And Janet, these obviously, you've got all your little peaks and arches, and these feature in a lot of Janet's stamps. So a lot of her little designs have these in them, obviously in much smaller versions on the stamp sets, on the A7s, so that these will complement just about any other Janet Klein stamp that you've got, I should imagine. So then I've got all my cut-out pieces, so let me just find them. So it's a case of just popping everything together. So I like this bit. This is the bit where I kind of play and decide where I want things to go and how. So I've got that as a little sun. Got another little flower we can pop down here. Obviously I'm going to cut these ends off once I decide how high I want them to go. I've got my little rabbit can go here.
Oh.
And then we can put the teacups go on the table. I have the teapot just because I like little quirky things going on. We've got my Mad Hatter here. And then my butterflies. Oh, here they are. Haven't lost them. So I'll just pop my little butterflies around as well. There's another. Oh, there he is. So you can just build up, and I absolutely love, this is the bit I really enjoy, just fiddling around, playing around, how do I want everything to go, and then it would be, I think that's all I've done on there, so all I would do now would colour everything in, and then obviously just stick it all together, and it looks like that once it's all been coloured in.
You see, the possibilities really are endless when you look at this collection. As I said, all the hard work has been done and you get the fun bit of stamping out and putting together your work. The stamps that you're actually getting are the Dorothy from The Wizard of Oz and Alice in Wonderland. 42 stamps in total is what you are looking at here, and you'll also get your free gift as well, which is the Tin Man and one of the monkeys as well. One of the flying monkeys is your free gift. Let me show you some of the samples that we've actually got here, because they are absolutely stunning. Look at that. So using the rainbows from one of the collections as well, which is, I love these. Look at that. So it's Alice in Wonderland, but it doesn't look like Alice in Wonderland. It's not got the traditional dress that you've got on there, but you can go gents cards as well. Look at that for a card.
Yeah, it's good.
And that would cost you quite a bit, really, using the washi tape that you've got in there as well. But if you bought that out in a shop, it would cost you a fair amount. Once again, a normal birthday card, because in your borders you also get happy birthdays and congratulations on there. I love this next one. Look at that, using shrink plastic. The little shrink plastic that you've already got in there. Then you can start creating your little books. This is cute. Look at this that you've got there. All the little characters. Nice for a children's bedroom. Nice for your own bedroom, to be honest. Me and the frames today, loving the frames that you've got, but love a frame. Sepia, they work really well in your sepia tone. So it's like the start of the film. Remember the start of the original film? Where it's all in black and white. You've got those beautiful sepia colours, so you don't need a lot of inks to do this. That's from our Philippa. It really works well. Alice in Wonderland, as she falls down the hole. That you've got in there as well. Or if you're thinking that's all well and good, but what else can I do with them? Simple birthday cards. Look at that for a birthday card. How well do they work on their own for birthday cards? Then we'll go big 60s. Look at that you've got there with the little sepia dress on. Love them in black and white. They work really well in the little black and whites that you've got. All these ideas, Tweedledum, Tweedledee. There is our Scott and Yanis right there. Obviously, Scott's got a wig on. But you could go with your traditionals. And now this, you're thinking, well, none of the stamps have been used in there. All the stamps are here. These are the stamps. These are your border stamps that we're using. Joe Rice, you can always tell our Joes. Look at that. I absolutely adore it, but once again, it doesn't scream the collection that you've got there, but you've got all of these in your collection. Everything I'm showing you, you can be creating with this. Look at that. You have got the Willy Wonka-esque about them, which I really do by our Joe there. They see it once again, like that. I do like that. Once again, I like them all. I really do love them all. Let me show you one more, then I've showed you all then. There's our Philippas. Congratulations and happy birthday. Doesn't scream Alice and doesn't scream Dorothy. You've got there 42 stamps in total is what you're getting. And you're also getting your freebie thrown in. And at the start of the show, We had 50%, now 60% of the stock has already gone. That is your freebie. Everyone is going to get one of those. Will it last till 4 o'clock? Myself and Janet are back at final call at 4 o'clock today, but will it still be there? The choice is yours, £68.92 or 4 or 2 flexible payments on top of this as well. 092022 £34.46 across 2 flexible payments. You don't know what Flexi is? We've made it easy for you. Here's our Catherine to tell you more.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
It is indeed. Thank you, Catherine. She's back tomorrow. Sugar buttons are here 11 o'clock for myself and Catherine. One not to miss. I was going to say one not to watch then, but yeah, you know what I meant. One not to watch, 11 o'clock if you're busy. Home's with the hammers on. Right then, let's go back to demonstration. What are we up to this time?
So I thought we'd do some ATCs because I haven't. I like to try and do different size projects. So I haven't. I liked the look of the card that Debbie did, just with the pale blue background with the. So I'm not going to do it pale blue. Obviously, I'm going to do it other colours, but just with the arches as the background. So I thought I'd just use the other border set to do that with, and I'm going to do it in slightly different ways. So I've got 3 ATCs, so I'm going to do them all slightly differently for the background. So I'm just going to stamp, do those, sorry. And then I'm going to do it in a different colour.
Because these would work well with all the other collections as well. Like they really would.
They
go
really
well.
do. Yeah, no, these absolutely do go really well with everything else that you've got from Janet. They're fantastic. So it's just a nice little background. We might as well change as we can. Do the other arches.
Remember, you're getting all these boards, and the boards have got your things like happy birthday, congratulations, your thanks on there, bliss is on there, joy, cheers, smile, that's on there as well. So you're not just getting your run-of-the-mill stamps, these are everyday stamps that you can still use for everyday cards.
Absolutely, you can use them for every day. You can obviously do other things with them as well. They work well on your backgrounds, your nice grungy backgrounds for your journaling, all that sort of thing. So you can use them for that. Be nice for scrapbooking. Yeah, so add a bit of pink in there as well. So I've made that one a little bit more blurry because I spritzed it. I'll put that there. So just pop another little background there. And then this one, I'll use another stamp.
So this is the good way to start, and start small. Start on your ATCs.
Start on your ATCs, yeah. It's yeah.
Or is it harder doing smaller?
Well, yes and no. I kind of think people just have their own preferences as to what's easier. I know Abs doesn't like doing really small things like this because he likes to add loads and loads of layers, and he doesn't have quite enough room on somewhere like this to do everything he wants to do. So I think it kind of depends on your style really and how you want to work. But some people absolutely adore the ATCs and the coins as well, the little ATC coins.
If Abs had his way, he'd be using flip chart paper. The size he likes to do.
Yeah. So I'm just going to do that one that way on, so you can just do them, it's kind of the same but different really. Oops. There we go, so we've got the 3 but kind of the same but different. So I like with ATCs, it's quite nice to do like a series, but obviously you don't want them all exact, well I don't anyway, I wouldn't want them all exactly the same. So you can do those. And then I'm going to use the words to do the edges. So I'm going to use black. Sorry, I'll just clear the deck a little bit. Actually see what I'm doing. So all of these have got nice little words in them. So oh no, that's a different one. So with the Tin Man here, we've got hearts will never be practical until they are made unbreakable. And I just want these to kind of go a bit round the edge. So just going to kind of bring them in.
So these will be, this is your free gift that we're using now. There is one per customer.
Another one of those.
It'll automatically be added to your basket. On that skit as well, you also get Flying Monkey and If I Only Had a Heart.
So we can use that one. And then we've got with the Mad Hatter. We're all mad here. We'll just add a little text. Well, I like that. I like the little. I'm going to do that a bit more all over that one.
Things like this, you can just while away the hours.
Oh yeah, and colourings for me, that's what I kind of, when I'm doing the prep, I can't really sit and colour because I have a lot of demos to prep, and if I sat and coloured, I would just get one done and that, oh, I've coloured everything in, but it's like, well, where's the rest of the day gone? So what else?
I keep looking at them going, these are the ones that you could just lose hours and hours colouring them in, going with the details, creating the scenes. That you've already got there as well, bringing in other stamps from other collections, doing your journal books, and even shrinking them down. You shrink plastics and things like that. These would look amazing with.
Yeah, they look fantastic. So you just do all different types of edges, different types of stamps. So these are the words from the border stamp set. Just add a few of those around as well. So you've got lots and lots of uses for these. They're not just, don't just think of them in terms of the way that they're presented, because I never think of any stamp in that way as well. It's always good to put your own spin on things. So that's those, and then I will add a little bit more to the background. I think I'm just going to have a little look at what I'm going to do first of all. So we'll just bring in the characters now. So I've going to start to sort of pop my characters into place. And this Tin Man here, he's got his little. Do you know, I knew that little element was on there, but I hadn't twigged it was a heart until Scott pointed it out last night. And then one of the girls I noticed did put it on the Tin Man like that. So he's got his little heart on there. Yeah. And then I haven't used the lion very much, and we like the lion, so we pop him on. And we've got
courage.
Got a crown from somewhere, so we'll stick him a little crown on because he's king of the jungle. So we'll pop him on there. And then we've got, what else have we got? I like the little mushrooms. Pop there, and I always like the rabbit with them for some reason. He can sort of pop in there. So you've got all sorts of possibilities with them, yeah, and
cross-contaminated.
They do that. You can just don't think of them in terms of one stamp set or one story. Just think, I mean, obviously, if that's what you want to do that. But also the cups, they would cut into single cups, so you don't have to have them as a pile. You could have them as a single cup as well. If you haven't got, if you didn't want a pile of cups up there, you could just cut them into single cups as well. So so yeah, and then I would edge. I don't think I would do an awful lot more to that, to be honest. I would just edge it all in black. find a bit of paper I don't like doing that straight onto my mat. And once you edge it in black, I would colour all of these in, obviously. I wouldn't leave those white on that background. Oops.
It works so well.
And once you've edged it, it makes a big difference, yeah. But just have a play with all your different characters. I'm going to take that off there for the minute.
It does work well. It's like a little film score that you could create, and your old sepia.
And you could put that. You could put that on a background as well. You could keep them as individual ATCs, or if you wanted to give them away. But if you wanted to keep them for yourself, you could do a background for those. Pop them all onto a background, so you've got a little triptych trio. Oops. So yeah, I would do that. And if I thought about what I was going to do first, I would have obviously chosen my words a bit better to go with. So I would put courage with the lion, and I would put, I like that, but I've got the right one on there anyway with the hearts. So yeah, I would just put those on there like that.
Even doing like your little spotlights on them, so just colouring the heart and leaving the Tin Man as he is, so
Yeah.
they've just got all them focal points that you've got running through them. £68.92 is what you're looking at, but why pay that? Well, we can split the cost onto two interest-free flexible payments on this one. £34.46 today. We're well over now 60% of the stock. Over 60% of the stock has already gone. Look at some of the samples that we've got around. You've been seeing them as we've been going through. They are absolutely beautiful. Cards that look like... Where are you going to go? Look at these. So creating those old family scenes. Imagine that now, just sending that as a card. You could batch make these quite easily and quite quickly using some of the other elements that you've got running through there. That you've got getting the kids involved. Because then you've got Alice in Wonderland on one side. And if I spin this, you've also got Alice on there as well. So it all works together really, really well. Then you've got your little monkey. There's your little freebie that you're getting. So remember, that is just a freebie. I like this next one. I don't know who's done this. Heather. Absolutely beautiful. That is, I like the little tickets that you've got in there. Then you've also got the clock with I'm late, I'm late, I'm late. But they're the numbers from the stencil that we bought you a couple of weeks back now. It all works. These are even playing cards. What you see at the top, these are just playing cards that you've got there. How nice are those? So those are your little playing cards that you've got. But it would work with things like if you've got, I think, go through the story, flamingo stamps and stuff like that. It would work with those, with your castles. It would work as well if you've got background papers that you don't know what to do with. The Crazy Worlds of Alice in Wonderland is one of those things that it could take you absolutely anywhere. So start bringing all those paperworks in. But if you're thinking, okay, it's sort of a one-trick pony, it's Alice in Wonderland or Dorothy. It's not, because look at some of these that you're looking at now. Obviously, you've got the rainbows that's in there, very apt for the moment. But then you could also change it back. This could be Easter cards that you are making, maybe for the Easter Bunny, that could be. Start putting eggs around, using your snazzy little backgrounds that you don't know what you're doing. This way, this way, this way. You've got all those arrows in there. You've got all the quotes as well, the famous quotes. Don't be silly, Toto. Scarecrows don't talk. You've also got things like, I'm late, wrong way, wrong way. This way, not wrong way, wrong way. We're all mad here. Wonderland. What's that one? There's no place like home. Little click of the heels. There's no place like home. But it's so true. So these are now home cards. Things like that. Kind of stamps that you really, really are going to use time and time again. For those people that you struggle to make cards for, this is the way to go. 092022 is your item number. £34.46 is your item number on this as well. It's worth having a little go. Jump to the websites. You'll see everything that's on that. Let me show you how to get the free gift. So you pop it in your basket. You pop the bundle. We'll get the one-day special. We'll put it in there now. Then we go straight to basket. So click through the checkout. We're also a Freedom member. There it all is. Look, it's already added for you. Obviously, you're going to be clicking that Flexi Buy option as well because you don't want to do that. Then it splits the cost for you. £34, 46 pence today, and it will also put in your free item with this order. So then, why not become a Freedom member? And that'll take that delivery straight out. Become a Freedom member. That will take that £3.95 off that delivery. And if you order more than 3 things a month, so maybe you bought the papers from the last show, you're ordering your one-day special now, you're going to get one more thing today or maybe in a month, in a couple of weeks' time. Freedom will pay for itself. Here's Alioni to tell you more.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you'll benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Yes, join Freedom today. You might as well. You get a little badge and everything. Right then, let's go back for another demonstration. What are we up to this time?
So I thought we'd just do just a sort of little general card today. So it's a nice little congratulations, or you could put the happy birthday on there as well. So I thought we'd just do something quite simple and nice. But before I do, I just want somebody asked me on Facebook last night what flower I'd used for one of the demos I did last night. So I just thought I'd quickly show you. If that's all right. So this is from the border stamp set. So this is Define Happiness, which is the border, and I just used this little circle here. So this does involve me doing a little bit of drawing.
Oh, have I got the card that you made last night? Or have you got the card?
Oh, I've got it.
Okay.
I'll find it in a minute. I'll show you.
Just so we can see if you didn't watch last night.
Yeah, I will show you.
See what you're talking about.
So I just stamped the circle out. And then I'll do a little line down. I'll find my pen. Oh, I can never find the right things. There we go. Right, that's the white one. I'm going to use, this is a thinner pen than I actually used last night, but I used, so basically you just obviously draw a little line. My pen was thicker last night. And then just add a few little leaves. And that's kind of all I did, just to, obviously I had a pen that worked last night. But I'll find the sample I used, but that's how I did it, obviously. And then if it was on ground, I would just do a little squiggle and then just give it a little bit of ground to stand on.
There you go, look. So
that's how you do your little flower. See, my one art lesson wasn't wasted.
That wasn't wasted. Then they asked you to be a tree and you said,
no, I'm not being a tree.
I'm not a tree.
I can't do things like that. I'm rubbish at that sort of thing.
Yeah, I was never good with that though.
Pretend to be this, no.
No, I couldn't. No, I'm not doing it.
Not pretending anything.
Not doing
Sorry.
it.
Yeah. So I'm going to start with my border again. So I use my lice scallop border for this. Give that a bit of an ink. And then I'm just going to pop this along the bottom here. That there. Reasonably straight. But I always think, because these are quite quirky and the lines are all a bit uneven anyway, sort of straight isn't essential.
You're going to get these borders in your one-day special as well. You're getting 4 of the borders.
Actually, I'm going to use the same one because it reaches across. The other one doesn't quite reach across my card. And we'll stamp that further down, about there. So this is nice. Oh, sorry.
No, go on. I was going to say about the details on the screen for the one-day special.
Yeah. So these are nice for this sort of, if you like these strip cards where they just do one simple strip down the middle of a card. They're quite popular with this sort of clean and simple people. And these borders are really nice for that because they just do a really nice frame for them. So I'm going to just add a quick wash of colour. So I've got.
You could turn these borders into sort of, if you use the rabbit and it's sort of the Easter time, you could turn them into little eggs.
You could, yeah, they could be little eggs. And I don't know if we can do Christmas. Yeah, you probably could.
I reckon you could.
So I'm just going to do a little.
You put a little Christmas hat on anything, you turn it into Christmas, don't
You
you?
could, yeah. So do a quick wash of colour.
They could be presents.
They could. They could. A few little splatters as well. Just add a little bit of.
Janet Klein is watching, which I doubt she will be.
Probably not this show.
Not this one.
No.
She watched last night.
Yeah.
The Grinch is what we need in miniatures.
She'll probably watch it back. I think it's just because of the timing in America, because she's in America. So
With the Whovilles, that would be the best collection ever.
right. So then I'm going to use just some words really. Oh, I know what I was going to use. And so I'm using, to make some flowers from here, I'm using the collection which has got the flower sticks in it. So it's the flower sticks is the main one, but also in it is this chicken.
Oh,
which we love, the spring bird, which I'm not going to use the bird, I'm just going to use the words, but I do like that one. He's one of my favourites. Well, I say that about people just don't believe you anymore when you keep saying things are one of your favourites, but they all are. They're all good.
And I always say I adore the collections, but it's got to the stage now where there is that many collections, I don't know which one to buy.
No.
And because I'm the sort of boy that wants them all.
Wow.
And I'm just like, I know I've said I do need to get them all, and I know Catherine has generally got them all.
Yes.
Because I find that me and Mo would have hours of fun with these.
Yeah, you would have hours of fun. And as I say, if you just stamp them out onto a page and let her colour them in, she would have a way of a time. It'd be lovely.
And it is this collection that will never date. The cuties will never date, will they? They're always going to be.
No, they're always going to be.
Always going to be on trend.
Going to be on trend. Always going to be cute. So what I'm going to do is I've got little Alice. So let's see if we stamp her out.
The details are on the screen for the May collection. That's the one with the chicken and the flowers. We're in £99 and 88 pence. I'm guessing that's on flexible payments as well.
There's Alice.
There you go, look. 3 payments on that one. £33, 29 pence. If you're going for that though, you could also pop in this one. It would also be split onto 3. Just saying. The little girl in the bed, that'd be nice. Then you could do like a dream sequence.
Yes. You do the drink me and
Yeah, the drink me. Well.
Sorry.
No, that's just an insight there, look. Janet's dreams, a little bottle, drink me.
It'd be hot chocolate in it, so it's fine. It wouldn't be anything else.
That's working with Scott that leads you to the drink, I can tell you now.
So I've just stamped Alice out, so this is my little Alice, so she's really cute. So she's going to go, I'm going to cut her out. The flowers I'm going to stamp straight onto here. So these have come from the flower sticks. So I'm just going to pop these on here. And then I wanted a smaller one. If you wanted it, I don't necessarily all want them to be the same height, so I tend to just mask things off, so I will just pop something here so it doesn't stamp all the way. So I can go there. Oops. And then I know you're kind of supposed to do things in 3, but I'm thinking this is a 3 and a 1, which is odd numbers. So in fact, it doesn't add, it adds up to 4. Is not, doesn't matter. So I'm going to put this one here.
Once again, just give you another use of using your stamps. So it's extending them, making sure using them not as the actual stamp is intended to, just sort of creating them how you need them, really.
Yeah, you can do whatever you want with them, really, and they will make any sort of. I mean, it's not just. I mean, I tend to kind of do cards, but you can use them for all sorts of things. You use them for your art journaling. They would make nice pages for art journals. Leaf's going to get in the way there. But anything you want to do, so clean and simple, but you can also do lots of grunge with them as well. So that's my little thing. And then little Alice is just going to pop in there. She's going to pop in there, and then you would colour those all in. But you've also got your lovely sayings on here as well. So you've got your congratulations and happy birthday, or thanks. So we can do...
And I also like that your happy birthday, your congratulations are in the same style as this, the same font of all the cuties that you use for the cuties.
This is a nice. I like this font that Janet uses. So these will all mix and match together. Sorry, I'm just going to have to straighten that out because it won't stamp very well if it's sticking up.
That's all right.
It can go in there.
Look at that.
And we'll put that on there as well. So that would go on there. And then all I would do would just be to colour everything in.
So you could take that same style card, and even if you did the top spot and take the girl off, you could change that with any of the style that's in the one day special.
Oh, absolutely,
so
yeah.
It could be a scarecrow, it could be a tin man for a male card, if you wanted it to be.
Yeah,
it could be so many things.
You could use the Queen in there as well. She would work nicely in there.
See, that works as well.
Or Dorothy, I'll find Dorothy. So your little girls, because I've put flowers, I would tend to use the girls, but you could do the scarecrow, would work quite nicely in there. You could pop him in there. I always quite like him with a little bird. You pop a little bird in there as well,
That'll
so it's
work.
a scarecrow. So you could use all of your different images in there, so they would all work really nicely. You could put any of them really. If I hadn't done as many flowers, you could do your Tweedledees and your Tweedledums. So they all work together. So however you want to use them, you could do them, and you could do it. Obviously, I wouldn't because I've done it all this way now, but you can do it that way up as well. So you could sort of have your lion standing on a little background there, sticking my little crown on. So you can do it all sorts of ways, and the lion would work quite nicely with that as well, I think. And
Well,
you
would
could
it
do
work
them that
like
way.
the Yellow Brick Road? It would work in that sort of style. If you haven't got the stamps or the stencils to do it, it would work really, really well. See, these cards are these cards that can go in any style. They work on their own. You don't need all the bells and whistles for these. You really, really don't. Where's that CPU on? This, I think, sums it all up. Even if you take out the background, it really works on these backgrounds. But just see the characters for what they are. It works on pages and on books. If you've got the original books, if you've got copies of the books, how beautiful would this be to use some of the pages that you've got in there? To stamp on them, using them into journals as well that you've already got. So you can also use samples that look like this from our Joe Elliott that you've got. I think these are absolutely stunning. From our Joe, right, look at that, with a little drink me bottle that's in there. It is beautiful with the sort of watery background that you've got going on. Using some of your shimmery elements that you've got. And once again, you haven't got to use them as those if you don't want to, just using cards like this. I love the backgrounds on this and the samples. I love it, love it, love it. £68, £92, 092022 is your item number. Should we see if we can squeeze in a quick one? We've got about 3.5 minutes left.
Okay, that would be quick. So I found the card I did last night, just with the slightly better one with the flowers on. So that's what I did last night, and it was that little circle, and then I just got a pen and just drew the flowers in. So that was that.
Nice.
Yeah.
I like that.
Yeah.
Have we got a cheeky little demo we can
I can wing a cheeky little demo.
Oh yes, here we go.
So, this is what happens over the years. You get a bit more confident at winging it a bit. So I'm just going to do a quick sweep of ink down the side of my page here.
These are the demos deep down I really like. There's nothing.
Watching me panicking away, thinking, what am I going to do next?
Nothing's really prepped at all.
Nothing is prepped at all.
This is where we
totally winging it, yeah. And I tell you what, if you'd have done this to me a year ago, I'd have gone, ah!
No, Adam, do some more talking, Adam. Do some more talking.
Don't make me do this. Don't make me do this. So I was just I like having sort of half a the colours sort of fading out on a page. So I'm going to use the line. I haven't used the line an awful lot, so I'm going to use him because I like him. And I think the colour, obviously, that's lion colour as well, isn't it? So that's gone quite nicely.
It's not. I know I've said it thousands of times. I adore this collection. It's absolutely a stunning, stunning collection. Do you have a favourite out of the two, Alice or Dorothy?
I don't. No, I don't have a favourite. I wouldn't say. I wouldn't
You're
like
partial
to
to
have
one
a
to
favourite.
the other.
No.
I've not watched them for ages, Alice in Wonderland.
And then I'm going to use these little words on here. Experience is the only thing that brings knowledge. Some of them are quite deep for,
They are.
for little characters, really. I was thinking, oh, we're back to Scott and mytherapy again.
Just so you know, Scott's not a trained counselor.
No, I think that was
But he's got a good shoulder.
bless him.
He's got a good listening ear.
Yeah. So then I'm just going to run a bit of text all down the side here because I quite like adding just bits of text in. And I like it coming in at slightly different angles, not angles, but not all, so it's not all the same. Oops. Sorry, that one blurred because my ink pad was in the way.
It's all right.
But we'll pretend it's not.
We get the idea.
Get the idea. So just
We've got a
pop
minute
that
left.
there. Yep. So I would just pop that all the way down. And then I would just put the word courage. There.
Oh, look at that.
And then if I bring in my line over the top, and just put him in there like that.
See, that works as well.
So I would do that all the way down.
Beautiful. John back at 12 o'clock with the One Day
Yep.
Special again. And then final call at 4 o'clock with myself. We are busy. We are so busy. £68.92. 092022 is the item number that you are going to need. Remember, you're also going to get your free gift included as well. So you're also going to get your Tin Man in there. Get them while you can. This is your Alice and Dorothy collection. 42 stamps in total. £68.92. 092022 is your item number. Don't you go anywhere. There's so much more to shop for here in the wonderful world of the craft store. See you in a bit. Yes, indeed. Do not go anywhere. Cool Cats Craft introducing. Well, you'll have to wait and find out, to be honest. The Nutmeg 3D cross stitch. You do not want to miss that. It looks phenomenal.
Hi, I'm Pat
And Mark.
from Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Did you know you can watch the Craft Store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using our app on Roku? Just like your smartphone accesses an app store to add new applications, your Roku streaming player on Roku TV accesses the Roku channel store to add new channels. By downloading the Craft Store channel, you'll be able to access your favourite craft channel on your TV anytime you want to watch. Here's how you do it. Turn on your TV and connect your Roku device. Next, turn the power on and press the home button on your Roku remote. Scroll up or down to select Settings. Select your network and select Set up Connection. Roku uses a wireless connection, so select your router name and add your password. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. If this is the first time using Roku, then you'll need to set up an account on the device or by going to the Roku website. That's it. Now it's time to add the Craft Store app. Simply press your home button on the Roku remote. Scroll up or down using the arrows on your remote to select streaming channels. Then open the Channel Store. At the top of the Channel Store, you'll find a list of featured, new and popular categories to explore. Enter the Craft Store into the search bar and this will take you to the Craft Store app. Now simply select Add Channel. When you see the Added Channel screen, press OK and return to the home page. Scroll down to the Craft Store app and press the star button on your remote. You can use the arrow buttons to move the Craft Store to the top of the screen for quick and easy access. And that's it. You can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your favourite TV whenever you feel crafty.
Yeah, I know in the TV Times it says it's Fee, but you've got someone far less pretty. But I will make up for it in this hour, I promise you, because I've got the very giggly girls here. It's Cool Cats Crafts. Morning, ladies.
Good morning, everybody.
They are super giggly this morning.
We're so excited.
And I blame Molly, our floor manager, entirely.
We do. Yes, yeah.
Welcome back, you two.
Thank you.
Now, listen, you're missing one, actually, because you're bringing a new one into the fold, aren't you?
Well, we are. We've got an honorary Cool Cat.
Yes, we
and
have,
we're so excited to launch
We
this
have, and I
today.
keep wanting to call him Tom Ford, but it's not Tom Ford, is it? It's
Paul
Ford.
Good morning, Paul, if you're
Morning.
watching. Oh, this
Morning,
is so
Paul.
exciting.
So, Paul has brought in some absolutely brilliant designs, and you two have fallen in love.
What happened is he was scouring on our website and he saw our extra wide architape, and then he messaged us and said, "Oh, that's really lovely. Think I could do something with that." So we said, "Tell us what you want."
You did.
And he did, and this is the result here, and they are fabulous designs. If you're just stepping your toe in the water as well, they're perfect because they're not too big, they're not too scary.
And Paul's well known in the craft world already, isn't he?
Paul's well known.
Yeah.
He does lots of fantastic card designs. He does lots of card designs, not card designs. He does lots of tutorials for album making, folio making. So it's really lovely that he's come on board with us with Cool Cats.
It's kind of the best of both worlds,
It is.
all colliding.
It
Fantastic. Right, OK, it's time to split up the dynamic duo.
I'm not ready for the first demonstration, so I'll see you in a minute.
See you later. Right, OK, let's start then with Paul's fabulous designs. First one is this folio design. This is the complete Arthur. Arthur,
right, OK, because Paul lives in Wales.
OK.
So we're going with an Arthurian theme with different names. So these are the first two. Oops, I don't know if I should have said that, but there may well be more coming out.
Well, that's the worst kept secret already out of the bag straight away. Yeah, of course, there's got to be many, many more, hasn't there? Because this is so beautiful, isn't it? And it's really, really detailed, intricate. There's lots to go out. It's a real kind of explorer's folio, this, isn't it?
Yes, it is. And this isn't too daunting either because you don't actually have any pages in it or a spine. You just actually decorate the insides and put what you want on them. So I've got one here I can show you as well a bit later, which is...
Well, show us. Go on, show us, and we'll have a look from above.
OK, so this is the folio here. Kay's done this one.
Yeah.
So your inside covers are here, and here she's done a waterfall, and you can see I'm very impressed. She's perfectly matched all the paper patterns. She said it took her ages. OK, so they just flick up. So this is storage for your photographs.
Oh, cool.
OK, closure there is our dumbbell die.
Which we're coming to.
Expanding one, which we have. On here, she's done another one. She's used a smaller dumbbell. This opens up. This is using our bat whiskers. And then she's made more photo storage here. All opens up, lots of different pages. And then you've also got little folio envelopes here that fit inside the folio. So it's very apt. And again, that's one of our dies that's coming up. So that's the folio.
Oh, my gosh, his instructions.
So... yeah, there's all instructions there. There's a full accompanying YouTube tutorial that goes with this.
they are so clear as well. Now listen, tell me, because there's like a massive marker in this kit.
Oh, that's a magnificent marker, isn't it?
Tell me.
Okay, right. Now, we sourced these markers. We brought them to you last time.
Yeah.
They're an oil-based, very deep black marker, so they're perfect for going around the edges. Again, if you look on any of those, you'll see on the actual edges of the MDF, it's completely black. There's no tape on there apart from the archi-tape. And it gives a really beautiful finish. It's much better than alcohol markers.
Awesome.
We tested lots of different oil markers, and in our opinion, this is the best one.
I love it.
But the tip is 15 millimetres wide.
Oh, okay, so it's a big one.
Yeah, you have to prime the pen when you get it, because when you look at the nib, it's white, and you think, that's not what I ordered. Now you have to prime it so the ink comes through. Store it flat, and it will last you for a long time for lots of different projects.
And it's a Pebeo product, and they are really awesome.
And I'm really sorry we haven't got a huge amount of these.
Yes.
Because we're waiting for more Pebeo ones to come in. Sorry, Derek, can you just put that flat, the pen?
Yes.
Thank you very much.
No problem at all. Get yourself confirmed as quickly as you possibly can. Like, do it right now before this sells out and goes. £22 and 99 pence. 346 748. 60% of the stock of that already sold out and gone, just so that you know. Paul also has a Merlin album as well. And this is an album. Oh, sorry, Meg, I beg your pardon. This is beautiful. I love this. So, again, another one of Paul's designs.
Yeah, and this is Paul's album that he's decorated. So here, and he incorporates 2 different styles of pages, which, again, are available in the instructions. They'll be on his YouTube tutorial as well. So this is a really lovely kit again to start. If you're just starting out, or if you're an experienced album maker, it's just a really nice project to do, and it gives you a beautiful finish.
I love it. Right, OK, sorry, I'll come back to that in just a second. I need to leap back here for a second to say goodbye to Arthur.
Gosh.
The full kit is now technically sold out, so if you have that in your basket, do yourself a huge favour and check it out right now, because you'll be some of the first few ever to get this as well, which is really good. We do have another option, but we do have, if I remove the pen
and the hinge spaces.
Is that these?
The acrylic tools,
right,
yeah.
OK. If I remove those, we have another configuration of this. OK, so this is just the finishing, really, isn't it?
Yes, yeah, and the hinge spaces you can use again and again for all your different album projects, other projects. So you get a precision hinge each time. Kay will be showing how to use those. OK,
so all will become absolutely clear to you. I will just reach out that way and those things will just disappear as if by magic. So this is the cover kit, so we still get the extra wide...
You get the extra wide archi-tape, which is the thing that attracted Paul in the first place.
It's so beautiful, it feels amazing.
It gives such a professional finish. An archi-tape is our professional cloth bookbinding tape, so it's acid-free adhesive. It's very strong, it's very sticky. You can emboss it, you can put it through an embossing machine, you can die cut it, you can stick it to each other, and then you make a really nice folding closure because it's not going to fray, it's not going to tear, it's not going to rip. Perfect for your hinges. It's just really, it's a beautiful product. Once you've used it, it's quite hard to go back to something else. It doesn't tear, doesn't rip.
And a quarter of the stock of this, of the covers, has sold out and gone. Do we get the instructions with the covers?
Yes.
Oh, OK, right, OK, that's cool.
Yeah.
Lovely. OK, this one. OK, this one now, the full kit. OK, I know what to do this time. The full kit is technically sold out, so I take these away again.
Yep. Oh, and
make those magically disappear. And we are left with, again, same thing. So
exactly the same concept.
OK. Yep. So it's the covers and the spine and your...
Instructions.
Yes, and the instructions. In fact, this is for the album. We haven't really seen the album, have we,
No,
actually?
this is another album that Paul's done here. So he's used Stamperia papers. Lots of the dies that you see there are Cool Cats dies. That's the Brad flaps. And here, this is one of our favourite pages. I always call it like a corset page, but that's using some of the elements from the folio envelope. Belly bands there, never-ending dies there, walrus dies. So
I just love it. You've got one of these
I have.
there.
I've got another one here.
Yes, let's look at yours.
OK, so this one here, this is using Graphic 45. So this time we've just used the walrus whiskers, so that's the belly band. And we did up all the stock of our dies on Hochanda as well. So if you like something...
The craft store.
Sorry, the craft
It's
store.
all right, formerly Hochanda.
Formerly Hochanda. Okay, so this is one of the pages that Paul designs, which is a wallet page. So it has like a little flap you can pop things in. And then his other pages are the traditional pocket pages. So you can have a little tab that pulls that here, and you can see we've used our photo slots. There's lots of photo storage. So I carried on there. You can add as much or as little to this as you want to. So if it's your first start out with an album, again, this is a really good one to use. This is using the expanding dumbbells. I've just shortened them, and that's them going in here. That's our photo slot dies, and then some of our other dies, and they just pop up like that.
So cool.
There's so many ways to store your pictures, all sorts of things like that. So
I love it. I'm only going to stop you there, Maggie,
it's fine,
only
stop
because if we don't stop, there'll be no demos done because there'll be no product available. Just saying. 304776 is the item number. Then nearly a third of this stock has sold out and gone already as well. £14.99. Thank you so much. You'll see a demonstration. I'm saying with my fingers crossed, because bear in mind there are 2 shows today. This one now and another one at 1 o'clock this afternoon. Right, we are taking a little wander into a different direction right now for a keepsake box for Christmas. Oh, this is so nice. Really, really lovely. I love this. Love anything to do with Christmas, but actually this is a really lovely project that'll just take us in a little bit of a different direction. And doesn't it look so beautiful?
it is beautiful. Michaela's decorated that one of our design team. Thank you, Michaela. And she's used decorative papers on the outsides. The inner panel, you can see, you actually get that. That's laser etched with our what we call our light board. So you can decorate that with whatever medium you choose. Just don't get it too wet.
I would show you, but there's a whole lot of little screws there, and I'm in danger of sending them flying around the studio, so I'm not going to do that.
And it comes with a Christmas box text, and it also has a stencil.
It does.
Right.
Tell me the story of the stencil.
So the story of the stencil, we were packing up the Christmas box, we'd got it all designed, and I said to Kate, oh, wouldn't it be nice if we had a stencil? So with that, she's on the computer designing a stencil. Next day we have a stencil. But the stencil is designed, if you pop it on the sides of the box, Derek.
Yeah.
You on the
sorry,
actual
the sides. I beg your pardon.
Yeah, you can see it. It fits exactly. So it means you can do the whole 2 sides in one go. Your patterns will match completely when it's dry, but just make sure, obviously, that you haven't sealed the box closed.
Do you know what? I am going to show you. I am going to show you that.
There's that one.
That front image. Just for a second. Okay. Sorry, I'm going to move these screws out of the way for a second. Apologies, everyone. Because you get all the screws and all the bits and pieces and all the Billy Jeans with it.
You will need to colour the screws with an alcohol marker so it matches. So that's the laser. That's beautiful. That's the laser etch panel that Kay designed, and then you get additional pop-out die cuts for foliage that fit on top of the box.
Awesome. Yes, and that's these behind here.
Yeah.
They're wonderful, aren't they?
Yeah.
What a lovely kit.
Yeah.
£24.99. You've got the brilliant actual metal hinges as
You've
well.
got all the hardware that you need.
Yeah.
Everything's there. And it's a nice size as well. It's not too big. It's just quite...
Perfect time to be making this as well, isn't it?
Yeah.
659828 is your item number. Again, I would say be fairly swift with this one. Again, because I think stocks are always going to be an issue today, actually, and that's due to popularity. That's not due to the number not being available. That's due to the number actually going out of the door really quickly. £24.99. Let me show you it somewhat more in the nude, so to speak, undecorated, but beautifully constructed. You see the way with a texture paste or something like that, that beautiful stencil.
And the pattern continues because of the way we've designed it. That's the whole point. You put a complete stencil there, and then as you stencil it, the pattern continues. You haven't got to worry about trying to match things up.
I absolutely love it. Do you know what? If you saw something like that commercially painted in a store, there is no way that would be £24.99. Absolutely no way. Anyway, listen, grab your kit right now, get it home, start making. Right. Another new today, and I adore this. I adore it even more, because it has chocolate on the top. It's not going to have quite so many by the end of the show.
Yeah, we know there's already one missing. So,
oh, is there?
Yeah.
Is that young Adam?
I don't think it was, but I don't know.
Oh, OK. Are we talking more floor manager, maybe?
No, I don't think it was floor manager.
Oh,
no.
One of you then. Wasn't you, Molly? No, wasn't you. One of you two then.
No.
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 Janet Pring? Was it Meg? Was it Joe?
Who knows?
Could have been. Anyway, listen, I love this. Absolutely love it. Oh, sorry, we're over here first. Oh, hang on. Carousel, sorry. It's just that these are rocking horses, and this has rocking horse in the description. My poor brain got confused. So this is for the carousel.
Yeah, this is we bought some mini carousels last year, reindeers and horses and unicorns. But this year we wanted a traditional rocking horse. So this is our little mini carousel. Perfect for like a little tabletop decoration, perfect for new baby gifts, things like that. Obviously it's not suitable for a young child to play with because, you know, it wouldn't really be strong enough, but it's perfect for decoration in a nursery. I know Yanis has the Easter one for his little boy, and he just turns it round, and he said he was absolutely fascinated just watching it.
I love this.
But you can personalise this as much as you want.
The only problem with the symmetry of this, if I dare say...
There's not enough chocolates.
There's 3 in there and 3 in there, and there's only 2 in there, so we'll need to equal that out. That's going to play with people's OCD, isn't it?
I'm sure we'll be able to do that.
Nerves are jangling somewhere. Chocolate will need to be eaten. But listen, if you love the kit, £22.99. If you could concentrate on the product, Derek, that would be ideal. There it is in the nude, so what? And lots and lots of decoration, lots of detail in the horses as well.
Yeah.
Oh, it reminds me of my time working at Blackpool Pleasure Beach.
Aww.
It's wonderful.
But the horses are etched, so they've got the saddles etched on for you. No, they haven't. You've got different saddles you can stick on yourself.
And it moves so beautifully.
Yes, that's our mechanism that we use with our storage with the twist range.
Is it like a ball bearing kind of affair?
Yeah, it's a proper Lazy Susan mechanism.
Oh, I love it.
They're really good quality.
I want some of those on their own as well, just for things. I don't know what, but just things. 666812 is the item number. Sorry, I'm not going to take up the whole show just spinning things. I just love everything. Rocking horse. Yeah. See, I'm going to stand to one side of this just because I'm very colourful today. Rocking horses. If you were like me and you didn't have a nursery with a rocking horse in it full size, get the pocket violin out, everyone.
Those are such a lovely design, aren't they? Kay's done them and she's counterbalanced it so they sit straight when they stand straight when they're not rocking. Yeah. But they're absolutely beautiful. Very easy to decorate. You can decorate them how you want with a variety of mediums, but they're just a beautiful, beautiful thing.
Can I just say, you know, I'm never here to be at all negative in any way, shape or form, but that price is way too low, lady. way too low. £12.99 to make both of those. That is phenomenal, isn't it? And the thing is, they're not just one single slender piece of MDF. It's layered so beautifully that it's actually got lots and lots of substance to it, and it's quite weighty. And I think sometimes when people think MDF, they think, oh, no, that's not built to last, is it? I'm telling you now, that is really, really super, super substantial. I absolutely love these. 348221. Again, I hope, is it a big stock, Meg? It better be. Honestly, for that price, it better be. And I don't know what happens at 1 o'clock this afternoon. But listen, the ladies have got 3 hours to work that out. £12.99. 348221 is your item number. Absolutely get that snapped up as quick as you can. Right, OK. While Kay gets ready for her first demo then, let's look at that very, very famous and very, very high quality, massive, massive high quality, super, super sticky, super, super wonderfully, wonderfully professional. It's what attracted Paul Ford, who designed the new album kits that we have on the show today, to Cool Cats Craft. They're like, oh, I have got to have some of that black architape. Right, it's 1.5 meters by 1.5 millimeter, and half of the stock was already sold out and gone. Yeah, I mean, if you're doing any kind of album binding, journal binding, book binding, whatever, you've got to have this on your side. We also have in stock the Pro Tape. Now, you know, absolutely, you know the Pro Tape. Super, super sticky, super, super strong, and has the, it's double-sided, of course, and is tearable as well. And that's what makes it just an absolute winning product. 154489 is your item number there. For you, 50 metres of 6mm and 50 metres of 9mm. Oh, blimey, it's too many numbers for me on a Monday morning. But 2 different sizes and lots of length. Fabulous. 154489 is your item number there. Right, okay. Before I dig myself any deeper, I'm going to go and play with some rocking horses, and I'm going to leave you with this lovely lady here. Kay, what are you going to start with?
I'm going to do the Arthur folio.
Fabulous.
Okay, so I'm going to leave you to balance up the chocolate the situation.
Yeah, don't tell everyone.
Okay, all the instructions you get with the kit. You get a fabulous video tutorial from Paul. So I will just go through. So you get your kit, and they're undecorated like that. And you use your pen, and you'll just go around the edge because you get a nice big chunky. And you just literally do that on 3 sides. As simple as that. And then just go just around the edge. On that, and normally if you do this on paper, because it's oil based, it can take a little time to dry, but because it's on MDF it tends to soak it up really quickly. So that's the pen bit done. You don't need to do it on the spine because you're going to cover that with the architrape. So the architrape you get with your kit will be enough to go around the spine and with a little bit left over. And on the instructions, and all the measurements are on the instructions, and you cut your decorative paper to size, which I've done. I've also edged it with a little bit of ink all the way round, just to get rid of the harsh white area. So I'll just take the tape off and then butt it up against it. And you can see you get a nice edge from that pen with no extra bulk. So if I just get it straight, it'll be helpful. So that's your front cover. Like that. You do exactly the same for the back. Again, you're following the measurements that Paul gives you in the instructions. So the paper I'm using is a sheet from Graphic 45 Safari collection. I quite like this one because it's nice and stripy, and I quite like this one. Okay, so that's going to be my front cover. Okay, and then you've got your architrape, and then peel that back. There's 2 ways of doing this. You can either bend it forward, like I do this way, so I do it fabric side towards me, because I find it easier, or you can do it the other way, bend it the other way. Maggie does it the other way, she gets on better that way, but I go this way. So you pull this back in readiness, and just leave that just to one side for a minute, and in the instructions it will tell you to make a line here 1 1/4 inches in. So I'll get myself a pen, which I have got, there we go. And I'll just measure in 1 1/4.
By the way. All the tools are on a carousel.
Oh yes, on the go, on our Go Whiz. I love it. Oh. I literally, all I did was.
Can we get hold of one of them? Then?
Yeah, you can do. They're on the web. Yeah, they're on the website. Yeah, they're on the website.
What's it called? Go Whiz.
It is on the Go Whiz.
So we shop by brand with Cool Cat's Craft, and we'll find it there.
Yeah, on the Go Whiz, and that comes directly from my own craft area. And all I do is put the cover, because it comes with, you can get a cover with it.
Yeah.
Instructions to make a cover. So I made a cover with the help from my sister, because she designed the cover.
Yeah.
Right? And I literally put the cover on, put it in a bag, and I brought it here.
That's genius.
And I didn't have to think about everything, because everything I need is on the Whiz.
We need to get Leonie a few of those, but I think she'd need super size, to be honest. And about 50 of them. Just for one show.
Right, so you measure, oops.
So an 1 1/4.
1 1/4, and make it, and draw a line down.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm not quite sure if you can see that. I should have had something slightly less patterns.
No, it's beautifully disguised in that lovely animal print. But we'll take your word for it.
But take your word for it. I can see it shining. So, and then pull back your tape, and you're going to line it up like that. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to pull and tear a little piece off like that, and I'm going to layer it across, the middle like that. Only because it's so sticky, and I don't want it to stick
to
everything else.
Yeah.
Okay, and then what you're going to do is line it up to that line. And if it's a pencil line, you can rub anything off. So just and then bring it back like that. Okay, so you can take this piece off here. Again, tear a little piece here at the top. This is exactly the same as we do our albums normally. So you take a little bit of tape here, and this is where your hinge spacer comes in.
Ah, okay, right.
Okay, so your hinge spaces, these ones are 1/4 of an inch along here.
Yes.
Okay, and this is always for all the hinge spaces. That's 1/2 inch there. It's always for all of them.
Okay.
So in this particular one, it's 1/4 inch. So you put that there at the top.
In the absence of the hinge spaces, because most people will not have the hinge spacer, what's the other best way of? They are available on their own.
Yes, they are.
When you're checking out your order.
Yes, on Endercool. Yeah.
Okay.
Because we had lots of it's the pens that we were short of, and not the hinge spaces.
Oh, I see. Right. Yeah. Hence.
So they are available on End of Call.
Right. Perfect.
Okay.
So we'll all have the hinge spaces by the time we've checked out.
Excellent.
Okay.
And you use these time and time again.
Oh yeah, absolutely.
Yeah,
I can see why.
Okay. So basically like that, and then what you do is put your spine in, and just lock it into place. Nice. Oops.
So that's a tool you want to have forever, isn't it? Yeah.
And now you know that it's level along here, and it's 1/4 of an inch down here.
Yeah.
So now we just move it across.
While you're doing that,
there we go.
Can I just the man himself has been in touch.
Oh, hi, Paul. Morning, Paul.
Yes, absolutely. Paul says, hi, Maggie and Kate. All excited here for a couple of reasons. Thanks for all the support and allowing me to work with you. Thoroughly enjoyed designing them and loving the samples by the DT2. Thank you, Paul. It's excellent work. I have to say, the album's absolutely phenomenal. Really, really phenomenal.
Okay, so now this is the outside, so it's going to go like that. And then you place that, again, in your hinge spaces. And press down and lift up. Okay, and then the hinge spaces have now done their work. Just remove the backing from there and the backing from here. And then use your Teflon tool and just bring the tape up like that. And then just bring that down. And I'll just do it with a little bit of pressure. So I'll just pull it down, so a little bit of pressure. And remove the backing on here, and then line it up best you can here, and then give everything a good, really good burnish. Because if I don't give it a good burnish, I'll get Maggie nagging at me.
She's sitting in a suitable position to supervise everything that's going on. You've got to have that archetype as well, haven't you?
You do,
You know, whether you've got this project or whether you're doing any kind of album making, journal making, you've got to have it, haven't you?
Yeah. So if you just move that there, and that's your spine.
Oh, my word.
And that is the back of it. That's the front of it.
Just show us, maybe should we show the other camera just how sharp that is as well? And yeah, it's got that flexibility because it is super sticky and it's a fabric as well.
Yeah, and that's going to go, and that will be fine. Oh, I didn't stick it properly there, but however, that's just you can just bunch that into place. There, that's it. And basically, that is a hinge that won't fade, break, or anything else. And then you can decorate it as you want. So you can put a little bit of. So if you've got a pencil mark on there, you can either rub it off or disguise it. So just quickly do that. So you can just finish off your album like that. And a little bit of stuff at the bottom. I'll just peel one of those off. And you've got your journal. Oops, peel that bit off as well. And you've got your journal. That's your front of your journal. And then what you do then is you'll use your pages here and you'll stick them directly onto the pages here. Yeah. Unlike an album where you'll use a spine. Yes. This is when you use the inside of the pages. So you have pockets, waterfall things or anything like that.
So you get a really, really crisp, professional-looking result very, very quickly.
I don't know how long that took, but it wouldn't take that long.
No. And then you can get on to the real kind of like, what should we do?
The biggest decision you've got now is what you're going to put on the front, what paper you're going to put on the front, because you put your paper on first.
Yeah,
so
absolutely.
that is the biggest decision you have to make.
Thank you so much, Kay. This does come with absolutely complete instructions as well. I'm going to take you to the website, to the end where you check out, and it'll show you where you can get your hinge spacers. So don't think, oh, well, I haven't seen them yet, because what you do just as you're about to check out, you've got them there. They're the first thing there, so you don't pay any extra postage for them. You just add those on, and there's lots of goodies you can add there as well, isn't there? Oh, there's 1/4 inch ones. There's 1/2 inch ones. There's 1/4 inch by 3/8. So you've got lots and lots of different options there as well. Oh, I love it. Blimey, there's an awful lot there, isn't there? Anyway, listen, I'll let you go and look at that at your leisure. So let's give you the details then. This is for the Arthur folio, which Kay's just been demonstrating there. So this is the covers and the architape. Of course, you get the hinge spacers at end of call on there as an extra. £14.99, 411387. Is your item number. A third of the stock has sold out and gone, and I'm not at all surprised, and I just absolutely adore this sample. And forgive me, I don't have names as to who created from the design team.
Paul did that one.
Oh, Paul, this is by Paul himself. Well, there you go,
You have all the important ones with you, Dave.
No better than the man himself who designed the folio. How gorgeous is this? I mean, look, it's just so neat, it's just so fun. You just want to dive in there and start discovering, don't you, straight away. And of course, there's lots and lots you can create, you know, mini booklets and albums and all sorts to go inside. I love the fact that it does come with complete instructions as well, which of course are there for your inspiration. Let me show you another one here as well, which is lovely. This is on a little bit more of a whimsical theme. I love this. Music gives a soul to the universe. I mean, all the different papers that you can use. Think about everything that you've got in your stash, your graphic 45, your LeBlanche and so much more. It's just beautiful. I just love it. And of course, because you've got things like the what are they called? The dumbbell fasteners and things like that from Cool Cat's Craft. You can just go to town with these kind of things. Look, make little pockets and have little pop-outs and all sorts. It's just delightful, isn't it? I mean, what a lovely journey to kind of go on with Paul. I have to say the designs are genius. You can almost feel like you know Paul and the kind of crafter he is from what we've seen so far. And I'm so glad to hear that there's more to come. I think that's just... oh, no, that's a secret. No, don't say that, Derek. That's
Well,
just
it's not anymore.
No, not really now. That's twice. Right, let's show you the Merlin as well. OK, 40% of the Merlin has sold out and gone. I'm not surprised. Now, Merlin is more of an album. Well, it is an album. But again, absolutely beautiful. Again, same essential ingredients here. That wonderful architape. But this one, of course, has pages where you can add lots more as well. It's just, look, let's show you some more, because this is just beautiful. Look, little explorer's journey going on in this. And forgive me, Paul, if I'm not opening these pages correctly. I should have had a really big play before we actually came on. But look what you can create and what you can do and have great fun with. Do you know, funnily enough, last night in the hotel, I was so hot that I ended up waking up in the middle of the night. And I ended up looking through my phone, and I was going back through pictures that were dated back like 10, 15 years ago. And I thought, I should really just print all of these out right now and get them sorted out and start putting them together, just so I can chart, you know, what's happened to me over the years and whatever. And I think that's really good. And again, because we're not necessarily going on exotic holidays right now, it's a lovely way of going back and remembering and charting those holidays that you've had that you didn't really ever get round to sort of journaling or bringing together in one way. Because sometimes there's a few of you on a holiday, you've taken some pictures, other people have taken some pictures. Bring all of those things together in your own album. Right, let's continue then. 304776 is the item number then for this one. £14.99. Right, OK. Next we have, here it is, sorry. We have got the Pause Pro Tape. Now, Maggie, can I ask you all about the Pro Tape?
Yes, I'm actually going to demo with it as well. So it's our, when Kay and I first got together, almost 3 years ago, one of the first things we sourced was double-sided tape. Because when you're album making or doing projects you want to last for a long time, you need strong double-sided tape that's acid-free, but it's going to last the test of time, as it were. So we sourced this product, but when we got the cost for it, we couldn't afford to do it.
Okay, I see.
So
right.
Then we were using another tape that a lot of scrapbookers and album makers are familiar with. It comes from America. It's made in South Korea.
Right.
But again, we wanted something that we could have from the UK. So ours is made in the UK.
Fabulous.
Super strong. We've tested it. We've had lots of samples and things. It's super strong. You get 50 metres in length, either 6mm or 9mm width. The carrier that it comes on is tearable, so you don't need to snip it with scissors.
Brilliant.
And the core in the centre, the first ones we had, the core was cardboard in the centre.
Yeah.
But it wouldn't, because the amount of tape we had on it, on the roll, it wouldn't sustain the tape. So we have a plastic core in the centre of the tape, but that is 100% recyclable.
Ah, fantastic.
So, and it's made in the UK, so we've really tried to do everything so that it's all here for you, all ready to go.
It's good when real crafters find
has to
something.
work.
Yeah, find something, and then they say, "Okay, well, I like that ABC, whatever it might be, but I want to see if we can do better.
Yeah.
I want to see if we can do something just that little bit more." And they've done it here as well. So you get one of the 6mm and one of the 9mm. They are 50 metres long, for heaven's sake. So they are going to go on for a fair while. Although this album making, you know what? It's one of those things that once you start, you're going to be making a lot of albums. £12.99. Right, 1548, whatever that was. I missed it. 889 it was. Right, now, okay, the archetype, as we predicted, in just about half an hour, has sold out and gone. Sold out and gone. £12.99 for that. Well, there's no point in telling you the price because it's gone. Dies. Right, now you may well have seen, and Kay was talking about it earlier, and you've been told off for talking, haven't you? Been told off for talking. Told off for talking at the wrong time. You got a microphone on, remember? We're on the telly.
They usually switch me off.
No, I know. I know.
I wonder why.
Right, we've got the expanding dumbbells. We've got the expanding dumbbell dies now for you. These are absolutely brilliant for your closures, aren't they?
Yes, they are. Yeah.
You may speak now, mate.
Can I speak now?
Yeah, you can speak now.
I'm so sorry, everybody.
I'll give you the talking stick.
I'm just so excited. So, yeah, so these are, we bought the initial dumbbell and swivel, which were the little tiny dies.
Yeah.
And one of the design team said, it was Jane, she said, could we have larger ones?
Show us that sample again with the one that you expanded, because you expanded one, didn't you? And it's probably best to see it in its application.
Kay's got one here.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, okay. So if you look at this one here, so they actually come, the image that you've got, it finishes off there, but you can flip them so that you get a double-sided one. In fact, I may even have one here. This is a demo for later. So let's show you this one. So that's one that's been flipped. Can you see?
Okay.
Yep, okay.
Yeah. Gotcha.
So you can flip it and it'll match. And that's like a faux grain effect. And the smaller size one fits with our faux grain ribbon strip, I think. Yep.
Fabulous.
So,
lovely. So these dies will do all of that for you. Do we need to add anything to that?
you just need some little magnets if you want them to be magnetic to close. So, and again, we have them on, you know, end of core.
Okay.
Our neodymium magnets, we have those as well.
Oh, I tell you what, you're going to think of everything.
We try,
think of
try.
Everything. £16.99 then, 163709. This is how they come to you, by the way. We've just displayed them beautifully, just so you can see all the individual elements on a magnetic sheet there. Magnetic sheet not included. 163079. I dare say the ladies will have some of those as well. Let us move on to the folio envelope die. Now, did I see some of these folio envelopes?
You did.
In the folio.
You did,
wow,
in the folio.
I catch on
it
so
would be
quick,
rude not to put them in.
It's almost like one was designed for the other, wasn't it?
So that's the art of DT work, isn't it? Yeah. So this is the folio envelope here, closed with the smaller expanding dumbbell, and then that's a little pocket in there you can pop things into. And then we've got another one there like that. And I think you've got a couple of made-up samples. So you should have.
Oh, I have. Yes,
yeah.
You're right. They were under the packaging there. Beautiful. They're so nice. Sorry, I feel I'm too colourful today. I should put more bland shirt on today, I think. I'm blending in with everything. So there is one there, beautifully. And here, oh, now there's one with a little window. Do we get the die to cut the little window?
No, that is actually cut with one of our frames die sets. So think about, you know, when you cut a folio envelope, don't just think, oh yes, it's just an envelope. No, you can use all sorts of dies to cut into it. Quite a lot of our whisker batting tags will cut into those. The inners of your little flip-flaps and things will cut out those.
Flip-flaps?
Yeah, we've got flip-flaps as well.
Okay, good. Right, now, something that I'm doing right Stop it. Something that I'm doing right now around the garden is grabbing all the... I've got...
Seeds.
Yes, granny's
Yeah.
bonnet, poppies, all sorts. I'm putting them into little envelopes because you have to keep them dry anyway for
do.
planting
Yeah.
later in the year. What an excellent way of storing and
Nice
keeping.
little present as well, or a little birthday card, and pop some seeds in from your garden.
That's a good idea. That's a really good idea. Love that. 692037. Buy the dies once, you've got them forever, which is superb. £18.99. Right. Let's have some more demo then, shall we? Busy show, by the way. So if you do have anything in your basket, please do make sure that you check it out. And of course, remember, there's lots on end of call as well. So when you go to check out your basket, you will be offered other options like the magnets and the hinge spacers and all sorts. So be quick, because we've lots of sellouts too. Maggie, all yours.
Okay, cool. So I'm going to do the spine for the Merlin album. Okay, and thank you, Paul, for your email. That was really lovely. And I think we have to say hello, Kay, to... I know there's lots of people watching in the UK, but I know we've had messages from Australia, America and other places as well. So it's lovely if you're with us. Hello. You might be asleep, though. Okay, so Paul gives you the 2 measurements for the spine, and then you just need to score them. So I'm scoring at 1/2 and 3/4, and I find it easier to turn round. All the measurements are in the instructions, and they're also on his tutorial that he'll take you through. Oh, do it right, Maggie. 1/2 and 3/4. And then this one is exactly the same. 1/2. Oh, I'm very nervous.
Nervous?
Yeah, because it's Paul's project, so it's very nerve-wracking.
Oh, yes.
It's very easy when it's your thing.
That's
but,
very true. You've got to live up to it now and create
I know,
perfection,
no
Maggie.
pressure.
No pressure, it's Monday
Okay,
morning.
so you'll see now, I've done it on cream cards, so it's easier for you to see with them.
Well, you say that.
Well, it's easier than black for people to
there
see.
you
Right,
go.
okay, so you can
Yeah,
see the 2
got it.
score lines there. Okay, so you want to do your inner, just gently fold the paper with your hand first, okay, and then take your multi-purpose tool, start from the middle and work down. Don't start that way and just go up, because you can go off at a skew.
Ah, okay.
Turn it round, do it the other way.
Tools on the show as well, by the way.
It is, and we've also got the Teflon pencil tool as well, which is fabulous for glue, all sorts of things like that.
It's at the bottom of the screen.
So let's pop that there. And the beauty of these tools is you get a no shine burnish if you're using dark card, but you get a really crisp finish. Right, okay, and then the other one, you're just going to bend back like that. Okay. And the same again here. Fold that one there. And fold that one there. So that's your first one. And then we're going to do exactly the same. Now this is a bit harder because it's a smaller piece. So just bend it back. Start from the middle.
What did you cut this out of? What's the strip?
Oh,
What's
this
the
is
paper?
240.
Okay.
But I normally work in, I quite often use Pink Frog's acid and lignin-free black card, which is 280. Some people have had problems, I know, with a heavier weight card of getting their pages and things to lie flat. But the thing I would say is that you do need to burnish. If you think you've burnished enough, you haven't.
Have another go.
Okay, you need to have another go.
Yeah.
Okay, because you can see there, right, you're just going down there like that. Fold this one back. And I've just realised that the Teflon tool I'm using, you're thinking, oh, it's got a load of muck on the end of it, because that was one of my demonstrations, but I'll just show you. Let me just finish this one off first.
I've got some news.
Have they galloped off?
They have. They've trotted away.
Oh gosh.
They've made their way. Limited stock. They are right now. £12.99. They are so substantial because they are beautifully layered as well. What a joy to decorate up as well. They're just the right scale and size, I think, as well. They'd be lovely to give as a gift. If you've got, for instance, new arrivals, you know, that would be absolutely fantastic for that, wouldn't it? £12.99. But do check out if you've got those in your basket, because they are limited stock. 348221 is your item number. Sorry, Maggie.
That's okay. Right, okay. So my Teflon tool, again, I don't know if you can see, but there's lots of gunk stuck on this. Can you see? Yes, you can. Okay, because it's non-stick, this is paste that was on yesterday, and you can just wipe it.
Okay.
Straight off. So you can use it for putting your stencil paste on, all sorts of things like that as well. It's not just for a papercraft tool.
Baker was asking, our director was asking, because it's Teflon, does that mean it's heat proof as well?
Yes, it is. Yep. But obviously don't stick it in an oven or anything like that. Because,
No.
You know, extra heat, you don't want to be...
Yeah, but with
normal
air
things.
guns and things like that.
And the pencil, if you want to mix like molten embossing powder and things like that, is perfect.
Yeah, just for keeping things in place.
Yeah.
Sorry, I didn't mean
And
air gun, I
shrink
meant heat
plastic.
gun.
Yeah,
we all meant that.
I wondered what you meant.
Yeah, air
okay,
gun.
so I'm going to put double-sided tape along these. These would be your hinges that your pocket page would slot onto.
Okay.
Okay. So I'm going to use our Pro tape. So this is the.
Oh, we've had an email
9mm.
about the Pro Tape, Maggie,
Oh.
from Cheryl.
Yeah.
And she says, it's so good.
Thank
the
you.
ladies are amazing at knowing what us crafters need.
Thank you.
And you've definitely done it again with the tape.
Thank you. Right, this is
Best she's ever used, she said.
That's what somebody else has said as well.
Yeah.
So, right, just watch this. Okay, so that's my tape on there. I haven't burnished it down
Yeah.
yet. So I'm going to put my Teflon tool there and tear it. So no
Oh, my
scissors, no gunk, no mess on your mess on
rough
your
edge,
scissors,
'cause
no rough
usually-
edge. And if you watch Mr. Ford in his tutorial, he doesn't even use a Teflon tool. He just tears it, and it's very straight when he tears
Oh, okay.
it. So yeah. So that's
So
that
we
there.
will find, because you're on Facebook, right?
We're
okay.
on Facebook under Cool Cats.
Okay.
You'll find Paul Ford under Paper Crafting with Paul. And if you go onto YouTube, you'll find Cool Cats YouTube channel, and it's Cats, K-A-T-Z, and also Paul Ford.
Right.
Just type that in the search bar in YouTube and it will come up.
Yeah.
So I'm just putting the tape on both sides. Like this. And you'll notice I haven't burnished it yet. I'll burnish it in a minute. I'll put the tape there. Okay, so we'll burnish those ones.
That's such a good tool, isn't it?
Yeah. And you can try. I did actually. I was trying last time. I was trying to show an old bone folder like I used to have, a plasticky one, and I couldn't find one. But I did find one. But they seem to slide off your card more as well. So
Yeah.
these just seem to. These seem, because they're Teflon, they're very ergonomic to hold, but also they seem to warm up the cardstock as you. I don't know if they do, but it just seems to soften the fibres really nicely.
I can't believe how crisp that tape just.
Yeah.
Like
It's
just
fab,
a
isn't it?
dream, isn't it? The amount of times that you need to wrestle with a tape.
But then you have to clean your scissors because they get so sticky.
Yeah.
And
An update on the Pro Tape. You've got two different sizes there. Remember, you get the 6mm gauge and the 9mm, but you get 50 metres of each. But I'll tell you what, it'll become addictive. Half the stock of that has gone, by the way, £12.99. So I'd be snapping that up really, really quickly.
yeah, last time we bought it, I think it went in about 9 minutes.
Yeah. And the funny thing is, you might think, oh, that's a little bit more than I'm used to paying
Yeah.
for things like that. But you know what they say?
The thing is, there's double-sided tape and there's double-sided tape. Don't,
Yeah.
if you're making spines and things like that, don't use finger lift tape because it's not strong enough.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Okay, and that we actually say that in our instructions. So now the plan is that you're going to pop that one on top of there like that. Okay, so you actually end up with a 1/4 of an inch gusset in between.
Ah, okay.
But if you're not sure where to do it, have you got pencil on here, Kay? Oh, thank you. Okay, so what you can do is take your 1/4 inch hinge spacers, just do a little mark each side, just there roughly. So what I would use is I would use glue, but you can use our 6mm tape to stick this on. Okay, so
that's just going right down the centre.
that's going right down the centre. Okay, you can use double-sided tape for this.
Right.
You could have put your 6mm Pro Tape on the back.
Yeah.
But being so organised, mine's actually at home.
Ah.
And I don't think I can pull it off the pole really, so we'll just stick that on there like that.
No, not with it being
Okay.
so popular. Probably not a good idea.
So you can see there, you've got your gaps there. Okay, and then what you would then do is take your scissors and just on the bit that's got the tape, just snip across to there. Snip across to there. This is just, you're just snipping to the first score line.
Ah, okay, right, yes.
Okay.
Is this just finesse?
Yeah, it's easier to slip your pocket pages on.
Ah, okay.
Okay. Right, that's it. Okay, so now that's your spine made, and because Paul has added this little twist of an extra fold here, when you have your pages in, you will see that they lie flat.
Ah, yeah,
okay,
yeah.
So if you look at this one here that Marianne has done, the pages lie flat.
Beautiful.
Okay, and that's the little twist there.
I need to just jump in very, very quickly because I do have a result on the 9:49 Oundle race. It has been won. They've sold out, but the good news is we've been onto the stable and we can get more. There are some more geldings on the way. I think that's the word, isn't it? I don't know if that's the word or not. But there's some more on extended delivery. You'll have to look it up on the internet now, Meg, to make sure it's the right word. I haven't said anything naughty. So the extended delivery stock going out for you on the 2nd of August. So if you missed out the first time around, grab those. And it's such a good price tag, it really is. And remember that they are layered pieces as well, so you get the kit to put those together. What would you adhere those together with? What would you recommend?
Quick grab glue, indigo blue, have a good quick grab glue.
Okay.
Yeah.
Fabulous. Yeah. Thank you very much. Sorry, all yours.
Okay, right, so you've made your spine and then you're going to stick that into your inside of your Merlin album cover. So imagine this was the inside. Okay, you would stick your spine on there. Now, when you're sticking anything directly onto Architape, you need a wet glue, really, for the best adhesion. So okay. I would recommend using our bookbinding glue, something like that. Okay, so that's that there. How much time have we got, Derek?
We have got about 6 minutes.
Okay, right. Shall I carry on? Shall I do a page, then?
We just gloss over gelding. It's a horse word. That's all we need to know. You can look it up later. At your leisure. So we'll make up one of Paul's pocket pages. So again, you've got the sizes here, and you score half an inch on one edge of each piece. Okay. So you've got two pieces here with a 1/2 inch score and a 1/2 inch score. So you're going to burnish, fold these and burnish these. So again, same as before, start in the middle, turn it, burnish. Right, now that looks quite flat, but you need to burnish it more, okay? If you're talking about you want your pages to lay flat, you really need to go in and just warm the fibres up, just so you can get everything laying nice and flat. Okay, and you can see that's much flatter, and then we'll do the same with this one. Okay, and the idea is they're going to fit onto each other like that. So we'll take our Pro Tape again. Oh, I know what I was going to say. Before you stick it together, if you wanted to have a decorative edge pocket page, you mark the centre of your page, and then you could use one of our whisker dies and die cut it so you had a nice fancy edge, like a walrus whisker, something like that. Like a what, sorry?
A walrus whisker, which is that sort of shape. That's the belly band.
A walrus whisker?
A walrus whisker, yeah. It's like a walrus moustache.
Oh,
yeah.
we've had it all.
Yeah,
oh,
you've had them all, yeah. So we have a range of whiskers, and they're based on moustaches.
Ah, okay, yeah. Right.
Okay.
We've had it all this morning,
You
haven't
have,
we?
haven't you? You've been educated. Right, okay, so our 1/2 inch lines there. So I'll take my pro tape. I'm going to pop that on there. Pop that on there. And again, just take my tool, nick it off there. And the same here. There and there. And nick that off there. So burnish, burnish, burnish your tape well. Okay, now there's different ways of doing this. You can do bunny's ears or butterfly wings, where you take half of the backing off and then line it up like that, and then the other side. And you might find it easier to have something dark behind if you're trying to line up 2 light colours together. If you're doing black card, have something light behind. But one of the easiest ways I've found, I've just got to make sure I get it the right way round, because that's going to stick like that and like that. Okay, so I want this piece to stick on there. So I've found if I take this tape off here, line that up there like that, just butt it up and fold it over. I know it's straight. Okay, so now I know that that one's straight, so when I pop that one on, it'll be really easy to do. But if you want to, just take a bunny's ear, just line that one up, make sure it's straight.
Sorry, our camera's just having a bit of a moment. It's not your eyesight, don't worry. It's just our camera's
Am I
having a bit...
talking too much?
No, it's the camera's having a bit of a moment.
Okay, so that's that there, and that's that there, and that's your pocket page, which would slot onto your hinge like that. Okay, so then your hinge will bend and fold, and that's in your album. So don't stick your pages in until you've decorated them.
Fabulous. I've got to show you, I've just worked something out. It's taken me about 20 minutes. Kay sat there going, oh yes, he's finally done it. Finally done it. I've been cajoling and moving and thinking, right, okay, how does this page work? Because I can see there's more substance than just a single page, and I finally worked it out. It's a little bit of a stage going on here.
Clever, isn't it?
It's taken me about 20 minutes to work it out. I love it. Anyway, listen, I just want to show you this sample, even though I'm not going to try and open any more doors, but there are lots and lots of journeys of discovery going on with that. And let me just show you the other sample here, which is brilliant. Now, half the stock of this has sold out and gone, by the way, so I would just make your way in as quickly as you possibly can. It's just the most gorgeous, gorgeous project, and it's full of, stop talking, full of lots and lots and lots of different ideas. Now they're whispering. They think they can get away with whispering. Right, listen, they are both back. They are both back, these two, honestly. Now they're animals, children, and these two. You are back. This is why they never demo at the same time, you see. Honestly, this is why we have a chair. It's like a naughty chair over there for one or the other. We're going to send both there at 1 o'clock. Now, listen, you are back at 1 o'clock.
We are, yes.
What are you doing?
We don't know.
Oh, okay.
Thank you so much, everybody.
I was looking for a longer answer than that.
We will go and investigate to see what we can find.
Yes. And of course, let's big up Paul as well.
Yes,
thank you, Paul.
Huge thank you to Paul, because we couldn't have done it without him.
It's amazing work. Please make sure that you check out your baskets. Now, we're going to go and fill out a report on these two. They might be back again at 1 o'clock. Check out your baskets. Right, shh, not yet. It's time then for a bit of nutmeg 3D cross-stitch after the break, then mixed media with 13 Arts, and more from Janet and All and Create.
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly, and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning, and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hi, I'm Charmaine from Dolly Dimples, and I've been crafting since I was a little girl, and I have a massive passion for anything crafty related. Our products are all hand drawn. That makes them quite unique because you've got that quirkiness about them. Make sure you tune in for the Dolly Dimples shows and have some fun.
Hi, I'm Abs from All Create. I've been crafting for over 10 years now, and I love stamping, stenciling, creating layers of colours, textures, and creating depth and dimension. All Create was established in October 2016, collaborating with a group of designers and artists from all over the world, bringing different designs and products in different styles. We pride ourselves with high-quality photopolymer clear stamp sets, dies, stencils, washi tapes and acrylic blocks, all in different size and formats. I hope to bring you inspiration and different ways of using your craft products. Make sure you don't miss the All Create shows.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps, and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Good morning, I hope you're well. The time has just struck. We all look at the same way. It's 10 o'clock, there's a clock up there. 10 o'clock, and have I got a treat for you. We looked at it this morning during if you're following me on the socials, we had a quick cheeky glimpse, and I didn't even realise I was doing it. You've not seen it since January 2020. Yes, that's right. January 2020. Do you remember that time when there was toilet roll, there was pasta, you could go to a pub? Oh, happy times. But we're back. They're back. We're so glad that they're back as well. We are talking the wonderful world of Nutmeg 3D, which all I ask is give me 15 minutes of your time now. Give me 15 minutes of your time. Because you are going to be creating works of art. And that's the easiest way to describe them. Works of art that I'm going to throw onto the table as well, anyone can do. Anyone can do if you put your mind to it. Now, this is a craft that's not going to take a day. It might not even take 2 days. It might not even take a week, a month. This is something that's going to grow with you. It's a fact that you're going to learn skills along the way as well. And if you're thinking, all right, Adam, give it a rest. I don't think I'm ever going to create that. I've also got starter kits on the show. But before we go any further, she's here. She's here. The lady herself. Not seen her. January 2020. Still look a day over 21, bless her. It's our Meg. How are you, love?
Hello, Adam. It's lovely to see you.
You as well. I flicked through the 5:45 this morning. I was in here looking at. These are absolutely beautiful.
Oh, thank you very much.
Really are stunning. Let's go all the way back, though.
Yeah.
How did it all start for you? How did you get into the wonderful world of craft?
It started years ago. When I was a little girl, I had aunts and grandmas, and they taught me to do things, and like probably every crafter you ever have here, we all started making things from the age of 3 upwards. When I was an adult, I used to make my girls clothes and things like that. But unfortunately, I had children with medical problems, and so I couldn't ever go back to work. So I started the Nutmeg Company then, and it's been going for 27 years this year. And yeah, it's been a great time.
27 years. Just take that snippet of information. That means in those 27 years, all the mistakes have already been made. All the creases have already been ironed out. So everything that you are getting, and you are getting everything you need in the kits apart from a pair of scissors and a glue stick, which we've all got knocking around the house somewhere. You will be able to create so much with these. Should we kick off with our For Beginners kit? This is a kit and a half that we are looking at here. For the sheer fact you get everything you need inside these kits. So let's talk, before we actually go into the project itself, let's talk our way around the book. Because the book is basically all the knowledge and all the stumbling blocks that people may fall into. You've crammed as much as you can into this, haven't you?
That's right, and all the questions we get asked. We've certainly answered every question we've ever been asked. But if anybody watching this morning has got a new one, ring in,
yes, email in studio@thecraftstore.com.
Yeah, we're always delighted to talk to people on air and clear up any problems they might have.
So that's in the booklet. Now, in the back of the booklet, I'm going to show you now, because we missed it when we took the photos, there is a little pocket that's just here. Now, in this pocket, you are going to get your first stitchery, as it were. You are going to get your first little project. Now, you're getting everything we need in the kit as well.
Absolutely, just a glue stick. Glue stick is all you need, extra, yeah.
You also get, so you're getting all the threads, and the threads are beautiful. They really, really are. Stunning colourways that you're getting in there. You also get your needles and also your foam pad to raise everything up. You also get your, is this a mesh or a gauze, or how are we describing this?
It's paper, actually, Adam.
Oh, is it?
It's actually paper. Oh. It's called perforated paper or stitching paper. It's perforated in a regular grid to 14 holes to the inch, and you stitch on it exactly as you would stitch on ordinary Aida fabric, which is what most stitchers are used to using.
We're all used to. So from that, so you will also get your kit, but then, because I know what you like by now, you're thinking this is all well and good, Adam, but I want to have a go. I want to dip my toe in the water before I stumble into the bigger kits. Well, you're also going to be getting all the colourways of the I want to call it fabric because it feels so sturdy. It doesn't feel like paper at all. So you're getting all the colourways that you need as well. Which are absolutely stunning. So if you've got your own threads at home, you're also getting a needle in the kit, so you can have a little go, have a little dabble. You've also got the booklet there, which is going to hold your hand and guide you every single step of the way. Now, I've already asked this question for you, so I already know the answer to this, but I'm going to ask it again. Say I buy any of the projects that are on the show. I get them home, I've read the instructions, I know a gist, I've done a bit of cross-stitch in my time. I roughly know my way around, but I've still got that stumbling block. There's still that niggling doubt. Is there anywhere where we can go just for that help and guidance?
Yes, you can ring us. Every kit has got our telephone number and our website on it. You can ring us, you can ask any question you like about the kit, or you can email us and say, I don't understand this, how do I start? We get calls and emails in all the time, and it's lovely to have that contact with stitchers. It's just great.
Well, it is, and no question is a silly question, which you might also say. So you might think, well, I can't ring up and say, how do I start? Can I? Well, no, you can. That's the whole purpose behind all of this. The whole reason is to get you involved. As I said, it's not a thing that you're going to start creating straight away. It's something that's going to gradually build, and then you'll gradually see the projects. Let me give you the details, and I've got hellos to do. £14.99. 678876 is your item number for this one. £14.99. A nice little starter kit. Now, so let me go. Right, you are international. International. So let's start in the United Kingdom. People have already got these kits. Gillian and Janet. Janet?
That's right.
Gillian and Janet from the UK. Okay, love the kits already. Then we're moving over to France. Veronique?
We're saying hello to Veronique.
Veronique. Bonjour, ça va, mon petit poisson rouge.
Wow.
I know my little red fish, the only bit I know. Then all the way in Australia, I know, we've got our Judy. Our Judy's all the way down in Australia. She loves these, doesn't she?
We often hear from her. It's a great pleasure to hear from her, and she shows us pictures of the things that she's stitched.
Does she ring a lot?
No, she emails us.
She emails?
Or she goes on Facebook.
If she is, do you want me to tell her how to stop the emails? Is she becoming a pest?
No,
she's becoming a nuisance.
She's a delight.
Wow. A nice way. Judy, if you are watching, email me in, studio@thecraftstore.com. I don't know if you are because of the time difference. Send me some pictures in. Anyone that's ever bought the kits before, I want to see photos of this out, because you will then put that onto somebody else. So all your photos, and I know you said, oh, more photos. No, it's for the sheer fact that we show them because you inspire other people. It's all right for me standing here talking about them, but it's you that inspire them. It's you that get people crafting, because the people that are watching this channel are the people like you sitting on the sofa at home. Right then, there's the starter kits. Let's go into the big kits now. So this is the cat on its own, okay? This is what you are creating. How beautiful is this? £11.49 is what we're looking at for this. You get, it is affordable prices. These are the sorts of prices where you can afford to have a little dabble, to have a little go, and also get multiples for gifts. It is true. You get everything you need inside the kit as well. So you are getting your perforated paper that's in there. You're also getting your cardstock in there as well, which is sort of the mount. And that's all you need is glue and scissors. Now, when I say glue, I mean the ones in the tube, your sticks. You know the ones, Pritt Stick. Other brands are available. But you get your needles included as well. You also get, it's the little things I love. It's the little things like these. Put all your threads on so they don't get tangled. Because there's nothing worse than opening a beautiful pack of threads like that, and then they go everywhere. Then they're all knotted and frayed. No, you just attach them all on, and you can jot down what you need on there. Full instructions included in the kit as well, and these aren't small instructions, these are good instructions. I was looking at before we came on air. For the sheer fact, I will quickly show you, because I'm not a library. That is what you're looking at just there, and you also get full guides on the back. Everything you need inside this kit. Now, I said it at the start of the show, but is this beginner friendly? So if I've just started out, I know my way around embroidery, I can follow a pattern, would I be able to achieve this?
You would certainly be able to achieve that one. It does take time and patience. So if you want something done really quickly, don't start with a kit like this. Start with something smaller. But yes, the stitching is just basic cross stitch and back stitch. It's fairly easy to do. You'll need to be aware of all the different colours. But yeah, you should be able to do that without too much trouble.
Did I hear that right? A quarter of the stock. A quarter of the stock of the cat on its own. Okay, we are only 10 minutes in to our one and only hour. A quarter of the stock has already gone here. Now, I have got these in a bundle, so bear with me on this one. Up next, you've got your little babushka. I love that name. You've got two options under your babushkas. You've got your Christmas and you've also got your summer as well. If I bring this one in, this is your summer option. So your Christmas is the one at the bottom. Your summer is the one at the top. These are your babushka dolls, your little Russian dolls that we've got there. How stunning are those? And it is the fact, and you know what I'm like, I say it as it is, and you're buying into skills when you buy into these. You're not, yes, you're buying into a project, and I understand all that, but you're also buying into skills. So if you have got spare threads at home, do we need any particular threads in itself?
Yeah, you need a 6-stranded embroidery floss. That's what works best on perforated paper, and you need to read all the instructions about it, and you have to divide it. Each length will have 6 strands. You need to divide it so you've got 2 lengths of 3 strands each. That's for your cross stitch. We'll be talking about this in the demonstration, Adam. Yeah.
Fabulous, fabulous, fabulous. So you've got the Gritty's Your Christmas. I adore, absolutely adore of what you're looking at the moment. 313091 is your item number. This is your Christmas. Then you've also got your summer under the same option number as well. 313091 is your item number. Now, bundles. If you want your cat and you want your Christmas babushka, I've got those as well. Now, these are, you get a little saving, £19.38 is what you're looking at, and this is now for both of them. £19.98 is what you're looking at for both of them. Okay, so it's for your cat, and it's also for your Christmas babushka as well. 465664 is your item number. Brand new today, that is one of your bundles. Or you may want to go for all the babushkas. You may want to go for all of them, and I can give you both of them. I can give you both of them, the Christmas and the summer. Save them buying individually now. You can go for both of them for £19.98. 111028 is your item number, and that is now for both of them. So remember, they're £11.90 something on their own. With that £3 saving as well, you might as well, once you do one, you're going to go, I actually quite enjoy this. I wish I would have got the other one. And remember, last time Nutmeg 3D were here was January 2020. So they don't come around that often, let's put it that way. So if you like what you're seeing, make the most of it today. Now, I'm not here to spend your money, that's not what I do. I'm here to get you the best possible deals. So, the best possible deals are, we've not seen them for a while. If you like them, you make one, you don't know when you're going to see them again. So start stocking up if I was you. And for these sorts of prices, you really can. Moving on to your sort of Christmas that we've got here. These are absolutely stunning. Now, this one is called This Way Santa, that you're looking at here. Now, I like this because you could have it folding, or you can have it, I can't because it's stuck down, but the stitching goes all the way around the back. Okay, so this is not like half-hearted, you only do the front, you go all the way. So you could have it just opened up, and could you have it as a full sheet if we wanted to?
Yes, and some people do that and frame them and bring them out every Christmas, you know?
They are beautiful, because then once you've got the knack, if it was me, oh, here we go, look, £9.99. £9.99 is what you are looking at for this. For this one, I'd be getting a few of these. These would be my Christmas gifts for everyone that I know that loves the craft. I'd be going for one of these, and I'd also be going for your starter kit as well. If you've got the time, and I know it's like asking how long is a piece of string with these sorts of projects. If I was going at it every day, how long would it roughly take me? I know how to cross stitch.
Right. Well, I would say that if you're going at it every day, something like that is only going to take you 2-3 days. It depends entirely on the individual, and it depends who rings you up and talks to you during that time.
That is true. I don't have many people, so I'd be able to do it in a couple of days, to be honest. No, I was just thinking, because if it doesn't take that long, imagine these around the Christmas table. These little nameplates that you've got there. So absolutely stunning. You could personalise them put the little names in. Or you could have them for the kids, and this is what they leave out for Santa Claus every year. It's going to be that tradition that you leave. This could be where the carrot and the milk goes, just in front, so Santa knows where he's going to. And once again, place a little tea light on it as well if you wanted, just in the front, so just so you've got that flicker and flame that shines all the way through, would be absolutely beautiful. £9.99, you really can't go wrong. Brand new today, 209388 is your item number. So from Santa This Way, we're now going on to our little carol singers that we've got here. Look at this. This is your Christmas carol. This is beautiful. How stunning is that? £9.99 is what we're looking at there for your traditional Christmas, what you've already got. That beautiful gold. Do we get more than enough thread? If I do make a mistake, is there enough thread to help me along?
There should be, Adam, but everybody stitches differently.
Okay.
If you run out of thread, contact us. It will be in the post to you that afternoon.
Oh, look, you can't go wrong with the service. Let's be fair. £9.99, run out of thread. I'd just keep ringing, saying, oh, I've run out again. I'd make 6 of these. £9. They will cotton on, by the way, if you are going to try that. Don't do that. £9.99 for unlimited thread. £9.99 is what you're looking at. But if you're thinking, well, I like both of them, that's going to cost me £20. I've got a bundle of both of them. Okay, so I've got a bundle for both. You haven't got to pay £9.99 and £9.99. You can get them both with everything that you need in the kits. £16.98 today. £16.98 is what you're looking at for Santa This Way, and your carolers 184659 is your item number on this. That is a cracking little saving for another cracking 2 little projects that you've got going on. Then, I love a box. Love a box. This is your Black-Eyed Susan that we're looking at here. Love. Is this the same as a Black-Eyed Susie?
Black-Eyed Susan is a climbing plant. It's absolutely beautiful, Adam. It has orange petals and a dark chocolate centre.
I've got one of these in the garden, but I've always called it a Black-Eyed Susie. Maybe I've been saying it wrong.
No, I think it's the same thing. I was hoping to bring you one, but I'd been talking to mine all week, but it just wouldn't bloom. So
they are stunning. If you can get one, they are absolutely there. This is what you're creating. Now, obviously, yours will be flat when you get it home. This is what yours is going to look like when it arrives. But we get this time all the grids, the plastic grids included.
That's right, yes. And it's all cut to size and shape. You don't have to worry about cutting it, because if you did do that and got it wrong, it wouldn't fit together. So we cut it out for you first, and you don't have to worry about that bit.
So so this is where my questions start coming in. So now you've got, so we're okay on the flat. We've worked on the flat before because that's our normal stitch.
Yeah.
Now we start moving into construction.
Yeah.
Is this hard? Because we have to make it look seamless, as it were. Is this the tricky bit?
When you're making something that's three-dimensional, all the stitching is going to be flat.
Okay.
You're going to be stitching flat, just like you'd stitch a sampler or anything like that. You don't have to worry about the stitching. When you come to the construction, we give you every help we possibly can with all sorts of photographs showing how it's put together. And with this particular kit, Adam, we think of this as an entry-level one. We've given you every possible photograph and diagram and chart that we can, just to make sure that we're holding your hand all the way through it.
This is entry level. This is entry level is what we're looking at the moment. Let me give you a quick flick through of your instructions as well, so you know what you're looking at with this one. Oh yeah, you can tell from the pictures. So we are now getting all the cut, and it's colour. I love a coloured photo. You know what you're looking at then. Everything you need is on there for you, where to iron, how to lay it out. You get a full pattern included as well, so you get all the guides that you need. Everything is there for you. So if you are just starting out and you're thinking, well, I like those, this is your entry level. This is the level that you're going to begin at, and this is what you are going to be creating. £19.99 today. 134545. I'll start that again. 134541 is your item number for your black-eyed Susan. Love it, absolutely love it. Right then, and then I like this next one as well, because you can make a little village. You're going to get individually this time. I've got a kit for this one as well, so if you do like both of them, I'll give you the details for that shortly. Now these both come under the same item number. 727548 is your item number. This is the shoe shop that you're looking at the moment. The little shoe shop. Love the little shoe shop with a little car at the back. Look for a quick getaway. Then you've got the little stairs around the end, little handbags that's in there. Oh, how beautiful. Look at the detail though that you've got on this is stunning. Even down to the little grass on the bottom, the little roof tiles that you've got on there. Everything, once again, included in the kit. We are talking construction. Everything's been cut to size, so you know what you're talking about here. Full instructions included as well. Now, by the looks of it, we're going smaller on this one. Does that make it more difficult?
Well, you might need a magnifying glass. If you find you're having trouble looking at your stitching, magnifying glasses can help. The reason we use that tiny gauge of fabric, Adam, is so that we can get all those details on. You can't do that to the same extent on a larger count of fabric. So all the walls of the shops are worked on 18 count fabric.
That is beautiful.
That's a little small, but it's certainly not by any means the smallest count that you can get. And it means that we can put in all those exciting details. Sometimes we put in little cats or dogs, a Scottie sniffing at a lamppost, that sort of thing. You know, we can put in all those details, and they're to scale. But if we used a larger count, we couldn't really do that.
I love them. They are absolutely beautiful. The little miniatures that we've got here as well. £17.49. 727548 is your item number. That's your one option. It's the shoe shop. Then, here we go. Love this one as well. I love the colourways. This is your hat. This is your top hat shop is what we're looking at now. Oh, look at that. Just in the window, I see a little beret in there for Veronica over in France. Then you've got your little side door once again. Then you've got the back of the shop. It is the detail that it literally looks printed, and you're going to be creating even down to the little canopies. Look, the little canopies that you've got on there is absolutely beautiful. So that is your hat shop, £17.49 once again. But remember, if you like both of them, if you want both of them, I can get you both of them as well with a saving on there. So don't go for them individually. If you're liking both of them, let me give you both of them for £29.98 with a £5 saving. Brand new today is what you're looking at. 174012 is your item number for both of the shops. Now, if you're thinking this is all well and good, Adam, you've rattled through them and I'm never going to remember what's on the show, jump to the website. It's the quickest and the easiest place to go because you'll find all the deals on there. You'll also find them individually. You'll also find them in the bundles that's on there. If you have any questions this hour, please email me in. studio@thecraftstore.com is what we're looking at for questions. No question is a silly question. We are very busy for the beginner kit that we are looking at here. 2/3 of the stock of the beginner kit has already gone. Right, if it was me, I would be going for a beginner kit at $14.99. And then I'd be throwing in, I'd throw in both of the Christmas ones, to be honest, for the price that you've got there. But if you only want one, it's $9.99. So you're looking at £24. That gets you a beginner's kit and a project as well once you've learnt what's going on. Value for money in this show is absolutely phenomenal. Remember, if you're a Freedom member, it's a delivered price to your door is what you are looking at on this. Right then, shall we have like an unboxing? Would it be possible to do an unboxing just to see when we get them home, what do I need to do? What am I looking for when I get it all home?
Absolutely. Let's get one out. Here we are. This is the Christmas babushka. We're going to open up the kit and talk about what to do. Right, so here I am. It's come. I want to have a look at it straight away. Let's get it out. We've got threads, we've got beads, we've got the perforated paper that we're going to stitch on, we've got the backing card. You won't need this bit until the end. We've got an envelope. We forgot to mention that, Adam. Every card kit has an envelope in it, so you can send it to someone if you want to, or if you just want to keep it safe and take it out at Christmas, then you can do that. We've got a thread card. We'll be talking about those in a minute. And we've got the instructions here. Now, the first thing you do when you open a kit is check that everything you need is inside it. And you should find on the front, there's a bit that says kit contains, and then it gives you the contents. Just have a look at that. Check through everything, make sure you've got everything you need. Now, kits are packed by human beings, and sometimes we make a mistake. So if you find there's anything missing, you've only got one hank of thread, you haven't got the beads, anything like that, contact us immediately. Everybody who provides kits wants you to have a good time with them. They really want you to enjoy doing it. And so the worst thing for us is a disappointed stitcher. If you find that there's anything missing or you don't understand anything, contact us straight away. We'll be so glad to put it right for you, to talk you through it if you're a bit confused. We write instructions as clearly as we possibly can, but they read differently for everybody. And sometimes what we've written doesn't make sense, so contact us. We'll talk to you about it. We'll send you pictures if you need them. We'll do whatever we can to help. So we've got everything out. Now, what should you do? The next thing you need to do is read all the instructions through carefully. Now, that's the thing that people sometimes don't do. They want to get on with their stitching straight away. Of course they do. So they think, yes, I can do this. Yes, I'll start here. And then 3 days later, they ring us up and say, Meg, I'm really sorry. I didn't read the instructions. Please, can you help me? Most of the problems that people have with the kits, any sort of kit, is because they didn't read the instructions to begin with. So take the time. It's really worth it. The next thing I would do for a kit is have a look at these threads. Now, we wind our threads together into these bundles, and that means that you have to take the bundle apart and put the threads on the thread card. You just loop them on like this.
Is there a knack to taking them apart? I feel there is.
Well, we give you in the instructions, we tell you the first bundle will have, for example, bright red in it. The second bundle will have gold thread in it. Then you turn to the key here. Here it is. And this one says bundle 1. And you think, oh yes, that's the one with the red kit in it. So you know straight away.
That's good.
Then you divide it up into the colours. Now, I know that this seems a bit tedious, but it's a really good thing to do. The reason for that is because it's making you familiar with the colours. So when you come to stitch, you know that you've got 3 different shades of green. It doesn't come as a horrid shock to you when you pick up the thread card that the manufacturer has prepared. You understand what you've got in place to start with, and that is really invaluable.
That's nice.
Now, I would suggest that when you get to this stage, you sit down with a cup of tea or coffee, make sure the phone's off the hook or you've turned off your mobile, make sure the pup is in a different room or whatever, so you've just got time to be by yourself and have a good look at that chart.
Is that what you do when Judy emails? Turn the computer off.
Oh no, we love to hear from you, Judy. We really always do. Have a look at your chart. All this is preparation for when you begin the kit. And it's well worth it. It's a bit like making friends with the design. The more you are familiar with the design that you're going to stitch, the more you'll enjoy doing it, the more fun you'll get out of it, and the better the result will be. So take the time, even though you're desperate to start stitching, take the time doing all that preparation.
I love it. I absolutely... in theory, everything is there for you. You have given us everything we need.
Yeah.
In written form, in picture... Come close, keep your distance. But everything is there for you. So all you have to do, and it sounds silly, and we're all the same, we're all sticklers for it. We all just want to get right in. Yeah, I've stitched before, don't worry about it, I can stitch. I know what I'm doing. Read the instructions. That's what they're there for. Make sure you know what colour threads go where, because there's nothing worse than start stitching and then you go, oh, it was meant to be the other green. Oh, it'll be fine. I'll just do it like this. No, because once you've done it like that, it will go on somewhere else and it won't look right down the end. So everything is there. And remember, and Meg's only at the end of a phone, at the end of an email. And that's all it will take. A quick email and you're good to go. Right then, what happens next?
I'm just going to say one thing.
No, go on.
If you don't have a thread card in your kit, they're not supplied with every kit. So if you don't have it, it's the easiest thing in the world to do. It's no problem at all. You just need a spare bit of thin card. I've got these offcuts that I use, but you can use the inside of a box of tea bags. You can use a bit of a tissue box. Just cut out a small length of cardboard, punch holes in it. It's really helpful if you have something like that when you're stitching. It acts like an artist's palette, and you've got all your threads there. Beside each hole, write the number of the thread, or if you want to, write the symbol that that thread is represented by on the chart, or do both. Some people do both.
Can we photocopy the chart, obviously for our own use, if we want to mark onto it and we didn't want to mark on our actual instructions?
Yeah, that is absolutely fine. And in fact, you might find that it helps you to take the chart and blow it up, or blow bits of it up. We give you the largest chart we possibly can in that kit. But if your eyes are saying, hang on a minute, I'm not too sure about this, just put it in a photocopier or take it to a copy shop, get them to blow it up so it's a bit bigger, and that should do the trick.
On them lines then, where do we stand with the angel policy? Can we make to sell?
No, you can't do that.
Okay.
You can't make get any commercial gain from our own designs. But what we love people to do is to make and sell for charity. We're happy for people to use any design and sell it on and then give the money to the British Heart Foundation or Cancer Relief or the local cats home. We're really happy with that. It's really nice if you tell us about it. We love to know that these things are happening. But no, I'm sorry, you can't make it and sell it for your own personal gain.
I mean, in the grand scheme of things, and I know this sounds quite harsh, but you've put all the time and effort into this, and you want to enjoy it. This has took you maybe a couple of weeks to create. You want to sit it at home. You want to say, "Oh, this is what I've made. Look what I've done." You want to be proud of it. It is going to be a talking point if you leave it out on your mantelpiece. If you leave it on that sideboard, it's going to be a talking point that people go, "Well, who did that? Oh, that's what I've done. That's what I've created." We are so busy this hour. The starter kit that we were talking about, 3/4 of the kit has already gone. Remember, you get your book, which includes everything that you need. That is literally a guide, a step-by-step guide of all the little nooks and crannies and the bumpy roads that you might go down. Everything has been crammed in the book. In the back of the book, you also get your first stitchery as well. So everything is in there. You're going to get your first little project inside that book for £14.99. It's worth having a go, if I was you. And you're also going to get your 4 different colours. Should we go through these so you can see the colours that you've got? So you've got your gold in there, I like. Then you've got your white, so if you've got your own cottons, you can go. Now, these are paper, by the way. So as they're paper, we can take a normal pair of scissors. If we wanted to go slightly smaller, we can just take scissors and cut them as normal.
That's it. The only thing you need to be careful of is not to get it wet. You spill your coffee on it, I'm sorry, there's no going back.
Oh, no, it is like a gremlin, isn't it? Don't get it wet or don't feed it after midnight. From there, so you're getting all 4 of those, and you're getting it at £14.99. You can see why it's busy. I think the penny's slowly dropping now, going, oh, I'll go for one of the kits, and then I'll get the book, because then everything is covered for me. Something else that's been busy as well, the cat. Individually, also 3/4 of the cat individually now has already gone. How beautiful is this? I absolutely love it. You cut it yourself. All the instructions are in there to tell you how to make it 3-dimensional. It is beautiful. It is, and there's no other words for these. They are absolutely stunning. Everything comes in the kits as well, so you're getting all your threads that you're going to need, including more thread as well, which are also in the kit. You also get your needle with a large eye, which is what I like, because I can't thread a needle for love nor money. So you're getting the large-eyed needle that's in there. You're getting your card. You're also getting your envelope to pop it in, should you wish to send it to a loved one. I wouldn't. Then you also get it. I wouldn't. I spent all this time doing it. Send it to somebody else. Oh, no. Then you also get your paper in there as well, with full instructions included. Love it. Oh, £11.49. Something else that's been busy. My little houses, the little shops that we've got here. Let's turn the right way. We've got the shoe shop and we've got the top hat shop that you've got there. You can get both of these, £29.98 with a £5 saving. They have been very, very busy. You can see all my double chins in that. £29.98, 174012 is your item number. You get both of those as well for £29.98. You can go for individually. You can find everything on the website as well, or tap the app if I was you. Right then, let's get back to our Meg. What would you like to show me this time?
Right. Well, can we have a couple of the models along, Adam? Can we have the top hats and the cat?
What I'm going to do is I'm going to send them via our floor manager because they have to be wiped.
Oh, right, of course.
I know.
Yeah.
Oh, last time you were here, 2020, we didn't do none of this.
No, everything's different.
It's all different now. There you go. There you go, my love. Just give them a quick blast. Just a blow. Don't get them wet. Don't wet them, because you'll be ruined. Right then, while we do all that, let me give you quickly the details. Jump to the website. Everything is on the website for you that we need in there. You got your babushkas. You got your little babushkas. We love the babushkas. You can get the double kit or you can get the single kit as well. You got the Christmas card kits. They also come with envelopes that you need. Everything, basically everything is in the kit that you are going to need with these. And then you've got your little houses. Right then, everything's been wiped down. We're all nice and clean. Where would you like to go for now?
Right, so you've done all your preparation, you're ready to go. The first thing to be careful of is to make sure that you put the design squarely on the paper so that it fits properly. It's quite easy to do this. have a look at your chart, take a soft pencil, just draw the outline onto the paper. It is paper, it's not going to come to any harm at all, and if you still see the marks when you finish the stitching, you can just take them off with an eraser. It's just paper. If you're working on fabric, if you're doing one of the little shops, for example, then you can't put the mark in with a pencil. Just tack the mark in. Have a look at the chart. It will show you the outline. Just tack that in onto the fabric that we've given you. That will mean that you're not going to be disappointed at the end and find that you haven't centered it properly on the fabric and you don't have enough to complete the design. If that should happen, ring us. We can help. There are ways around it. Just try to avoid it to start with. Now you're going to start your stitching. On paper, here we are, I've got this little one to show you. You're going to be using mainly cross stitches and back stitch.
If you spin that so it faces you, it'd be the right way then for
Right,
there we go.
Sorry.
No, it's all right. It's all right.
Cross stitch is a bit like painting by numbers. Did you have any of those little kits when you were a child, painting by numbers
Yes, I
kits?
did. I used to love them.
Yeah. Well, cross stitch is a bit like that. You're putting the colours in into the area that's shown on the chart. Back stitch is different, and it has a number of different uses. First of all, you use it to outline things, and that supports the area of cross stitch, and it just puts in some details. Then it can be used as part of the decoration itself. If you look here, you'll see that all the roof of this one is backstitched. There's no cross stitching on the roof at all, it's all backstitched, and in that case it's used as a decoration in its own right. Also, it can be used for lettering. If you're putting a message on a card, we often give you alphabets in our card kits, and so you can put happy birthday, you can put whatever would be a personal message to the person you're sending it to. And also on things like this, it's lettering, it's the name of the shop here, look.
And it's legible, which I like.
And the studio on the back. So backstitch has a number of uses, and it can be worked in several different ways. We'll talk about that. But first of all, we're going to talk about putting in the cross stitch. Now, we're known for our three-dimensional cross stitch, but we do these cards that are worked flat and then just given a small three-dimensional lift. But when we're doing these, we try very hard to make each of the pieces look three-dimensional, and we do that by shading. Now, that means we line up the colours and we gradually go from light to dark. If you look at anything in the room you're sitting in at the moment, anything that's three-dimensional, you'll see the colours shade from light to dark and from dark to light. And we do that on our stitching to make it look more three-dimensional. Again, you can see here, this is the front window of the hat shop. And right in the middle of the window, it's quite light, but round to the sides,
oh yeah,
it's a bit darker. That just makes it look a bit more three-dimensional. So here we are with this little babushka. This is one of those on the Christmas babushka kit. And have a look at it and you'll see.
With the babushkas, do we sew them all in a long line to create the card, or do we break them down into smaller little bits?
No, you sew them in one long line.
Just so I know.
But I've just done this one as an individual so that I can point things out on it. And what we're going to do is put in this bit of shading at the bottom. It's just 3 stitches, and it's going to make this babushka look much more lifelike than if we'd just done her body in one flat colour. So here we
Starter
go.
kit. Sorry to chip in.
No, don't you
so
worry.
sorry. The starter kit, we are now limited stock. Limited stock on your starter kit now. £14.99. You get the book that's going to guide you and hold your hand every single step of the way. And you also get your first project thing there. We're also limited stock of the cat as well. A little mischievous cat knocking down the baubles. We are now limited stock for your cat. £11.49. 361701 is your item number. Let's get back to demo.
Right, so we've put in these 3 cross stitches, and that's given her a much more 3D look. And if you look at this one, you can see we've used darker thread under the sleeves and at the bottom, and it just makes her look as though she's curving in. So when you get lots of colours that are very similar to each other and you think, oh, blow this designer, what on earth is she doing? That's what she's doing. She's trying to make it so that it looks more realistic, and you'll be so proud of what you've achieved when you've stitched it.
And I suppose that goes back to reading your instructions first.
Yes.
And don't go in with the wrong colour, because if you go in with the wrong colour, it's going to throw your shading out.
It is, yes, it is. It is. It can, when you're stitching it, you can think, oh, I can barely tell the difference between these colours, but once it's done, you will see the difference. And if you look at the cat we've got here he is.
Starter kit, just before we look at the cat, your starter kit has now sold out. Starter kit has now sold out. It's back on extended delivery the 2nd of August. But good things are worth waiting for. My nanny used to say it's only a week. 2nd of August in a week. Well, I never. It sounds longer than it actually is. It's only a week. £14.99. We are now sold out. It's not limited stock anymore. It's now sold out. Well done if you got it, but I have got some more back. So if you do want more, I have got it, but it is now on extended delivery till the 2nd of August. Let's go back to the cat.
Right, here's our cat. Here he is finished. And here I've just done his head. And as Adam reminded me, you stitch it all on one big piece. I've just done this for the purposes of demonstration, but you would be working on the whole piece and getting your cat in one. And we've just got one area of slightly darker stitching which goes under his chin and just makes him look much more cat-like.
If you like the cat, he's also sold out. If you like the cat, he's now sold out, but I've got some more. I've got more. Yeah, I have got more. I've got more. I've got more back on extended delivery from the 2nd of August as well, just like the starter kit, but well done. You are absolutely loving these. You're getting what you wanted. That's the best way to do. We have got it. It is now extended delivery from the 2nd of August as well, so do not fear if you do like the cat, but it is worth waiting for, and you are going to love this when it comes home. Love it. Right then, sorry to keep chipping in. I can only apologise.
No, that's fine.
Let's go back. Where are we up to?
Right, so here we are. We're just going to put in a few stitches to finish off this cat's ear. We're doing it in this dark thread, but if you look at the chart, that's a bit odd. That symbol is only half a symbol, not a whole one. Now, that's because we need to shape the ear as clearly as possible. So we're just doing half a cross stitch. All the instructions for this are in the kit. If you're a bit unsure about it, read the instructions. If you're still unsure, ring us. Here we are. We're going to put in this cat's ear. We're using the darkest possible brown thread. There are 3 or 4 different browns, and putting them all together makes the cat look much more realistic. In America, Adam, these cats are called calico cats. Isn't that great?
Ah.
Yeah. We call them tortoiseshell, of course.
Does that mean they're male? Is it all male cats are tortoise shell, or have I just totally made that up?
Do you know? I don't know.
I think I may have made it up. Oh, is it all girls? I knew it was one of them. Well, thank you. It's apparently all girls.
Yeah, I had heard that. But our cat is definitely a troublemaker. Look at her trying to get the baubles down.
We had it's a long story. We had kittens, and we no longer have the kittens anymore. But they broke the Christmas tree, so I got rid of them.
Oh,
Not gonna lie, broke my tree in half. Cats went to a new home.
Oh dear. Well, this cat is going to sneak out the back and hope that somebody else gets the blame for pulling down the baubles.
Exactly. No one touches my Christmas tree.
So here we are. We've done cross stitches and we're just putting in an edging of this dark brown to finish off her ears. Finish off our calico cat's ears.
But this is the thing. If you are going for the starter kit and you've got threads left over, or you've got threads at home already, you could do more of these cats on your projects as well. I'm guessing, like on other projects. Could we use anything else to stitch into? Is it the same design? Maybe we've got a bit of calico, or we've got Hessian. Would it still work if we wanted to go larger? Obviously, we wouldn't get the detail.
Well,
the larger we go.
You need to use something that is really suitable for cross stitching. Ada fabric is ideal for cross stitching, and it's what most cross stitching is worked on. The little houses, they're worked on Ada fabric. If you're a regular stitcher, you're probably used to working on Ada, and you're used to the different counts and how they work. Yes, any of our charts can be stitched on anything with a regular count. So you can put them on Ada, you can put them on even weave, on linen, anything with a regular count. This is worked on 14 count, and if you want it the same size, you'd need a 14 count Ada. If you put it on an 18 count, it would come much smaller.
And now this is going to sound a silly question, and I think I know the answer already, but there's people out there that may do this. If you're a cross stitcher, we normally use hoops.
Yeah.
We normally use to get the tension. Now I'm guessing, as it is paper, we don't go down that route with this because it's rigid enough and it's easier for us to hold and sew. So I'm guessing we don't use hoops with these?
Well, I've never used a hoop with it. You're right, it stays rigid when you're stitching on it, so you don't need a frame. But some people can't work without a frame. I'm the opposite, but some people can't work without a frame. And if that's the case, get one of these square frames and tape it to the square frame.
So don't put it in the frame, just tape it to the frame itself.
That's right.
Because obviously, remember, it is paper. This is not fabric, this is paper that we're looking at. So do not put it in your, because it will tear. So literally just tape it on. How long have we got, Jim? We've got about four and a half minutes left.
Right.
Is there anything else you want to cram in?
Well, all sorts of things.
Yeah, there's loads to go.
Yeah, we've been gabbling on, but I will say, contact us. Any queries, any worries, just get in touch. We'll do whatever we can. Read the instructions, that's really important. And enjoy what you're doing. That is the best thing about cross stitch, just enjoy it. If you're worried about your back not looking as neat as your front, don't worry about that. If you were going to enter it into a competition or your village show or anything like that, then you really would need to get it neat and right both sides. But if you're doing it to enjoy it, to give it to a friend, just make sure that you're having fun. That's all that really matters about it. And with the back, all our pieces that are worked on paper are backed afterwards, so no one will see any knots, any weird bits. It just won't show. You can cover it up. And with all our three-dimensional pieces, all the back is inside. No one ever sees it. And the base here, we provide felt in the kit for you to sew to the bottom so that nobody will see your construction threads. So enjoy it, have fun, send us pictures. We love to see them. We put them on our Facebook page. It would be great to hear from you.
Give your Facebook a plug.
Oh, it's just the Nutmeg Company. Yeah, come and see us.
Come and have a little go. You really won't be disappointed. You will not be disappointed. Let me give you a quick recap of everything we've got on the show. So let's start with your starter kit. Sold out. We've bought it back from the 2nd of August is when you're looking at now. £14.99 for your starter kit. You get your book. You also get your starter kit, as it were. And you also get your have a little go cards, as it were. You get your papers also in there. £14.99, 678 876 is your item number. From there, we've got your cat. Very busy for the cat. It's sold out. It's back on extended delivery from the 2nd of August is what you're looking at for this one. It's worth having a little go on this. So you're going to get the cat for £11.49. 361701 is your item number. Well, we've got your babushkas on the show as well. Now, we're going to do the bundle. So we're going to do the bundle. So you're going to get both the babushkas that you see here. So you get your Christmas and you also get your summer as well. For £19.98. 111028 is your item number. Or you can go individually. We'll go for your Christmas cards, which are up next. Your Christmas cards, you've got both of them. They're £9.99 individually, but together 50% of the stock has already gone. 184659 is your item number for your two little Christmas cards. Let me put them together, look. That is what you're creating. How beautiful are those? Absolutely stunning. This way Santa, and then you've also got your carol singers as well. Then, if you've never tried any of this before, you got your Black Eyed Susan that's on the show. This is your beginner's kit. This is your go-to beginner's kit. Look how beautiful that is what you'll be creating just there. A little trinket box, a little jewellery box maybe that you've got there. Put your little savings in there. Use it as a little money box maybe. Little hair bobbles you could use it for. I reckon if you were clever enough as well, on the inside you could turn it into a little pin cushion. Pop something on the inside to keep your little pins in. Or a little thread box that you've got there. £19.99. 134541 is your item number for your Nutmeg 3D Black Eyed Susan cross stitch keepsake box. Then we've got the shops. We love the little streets. We love the little shops that you're getting here. You don't see enough shops these days. Shops are on a decline. You've got the shoe shop, and you've also got the top hats. We love the top hat shops and we love the little shoe shop in there as well. It's the little detail that you've got running all the way through these. I adore them. Absolutely adore them all. Imagine a whole high street of little stitched shops that you've got. I bet there's one out there somewhere. Are there more in the range of the shops?
Yes, there are, Adam. Yes, there's another 4, I think. Yeah.
There's another 4 shops, and we will see those in 2 years' time. £29.98. Hopefully it'll be sooner. I'm hoping months rather than years that we're looking at on this. But if you are liking them, if you've just joined us at the start of the show, the reason I say Meg and the Nutmeg Company have not been here since January 2020. Okay, which is far too long in my eyes, far too long. I'm going to have words. But it's worth having a little go now. If you're liking it, who knows when our Meg will be back. So if you like them now, thank you, Meg. It's been an absolute pleasure.
Oh, it's been great.
Absolute pleasure. I've loved it all. I've absolutely loved it all. It's a new way of cross stitch. I've also said Judy Australia. She's in Floods of Tears, bless her. Floods of Tears. Her name's been mentioned on the telly. And everybody else around the world. Jump on Facebook. Have a little look. The Nutmeg Company.
That's right.
Facebook. The Nutmeg Company over on the Facebook, over on the socials. Get involved because you will not be disappointed when you get these home. Start checking out your baskets. If I was you, 2 sellouts, and I have a funny feeling other things are going to go that way. I'll see you in a couple of hours' time. Bye. Next 3 hours look a little bit like this. Mixed media with 13 Arts and Eric and Joe Channon are in the building. Then All and Create, it's their birthday. And then it's Cool Cats with me.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, quiet please everyone. The stage is set, the stage is clear. We open the curtains for another hour of 13 Arts. And Joe Channon, why we've never done this before.
I know.
It's amazing. It's lovely to meet you as well.
And you, all this time. And I've often said, I think he's trying to avoid me.
No, no.
But it's lovely that we're working together.
Purely scheduling. Well, listen, careful what you wish for.
Oh,
careful what you wish for.
Okay.
It's going to be a good hour. Now, listen,
It is.
13 Arts,
Yes.
by virtue of the fact that we've never worked together,
That's right.
I've never done a 13 Arts show. So
That's
fill me in.
Okay, so 13 Arts are a Polish company. Paper company originally used for scrapbooking. That was their main opening, and then from then on, obviously, it's gone on to mixed media, it's gone on to other products, and we just absolutely love them. Ada, who is the owner of the company, is just adorable, and she's so creative, an artist in her own right.
Fabulous.
It is actually distributed by That's Crafty, hence that's why I'm here. And so it's instant delivery from the UK.
Oh, good. Okay, so no long waits, which
Nope,
I love.
Not at all.
I think, actually, I mean, looking at the papers that we've got, and it's a bumper selection of 12 by 12s, I have to say, I'm not sure that I've seen that many available in kind of one hit, where it's all double-sided, and I've got 6 by 6 replications, which coming in just a moment, but we'll concentrate on the 12 by 12s first. And these are absolutely adorable. Now, it's curated into 5 different collections, which I love.
Yeah.
Because, again, that just gives you variety and scope.
It does, so, yeah,
So
absolutely.
let's start, shall we? Because there's a lot to go through. We'll start through the collection that's called Bella. And Bella is absolutely beautiful. Very, very serene, very, very imaginative, very kind of, we're away somewhere oldie worldy and we're just taking in just the gorgeousness. I mean, that image alone is So striking.
It is. Now, Ada actually takes photographs when she's out and about on her travels, on her holidays, and she actually does use a lot of them in her artwork as well, so that could be one of them.
Yeah, I absolutely love this. And again, lots and lots of atmosphere and lots of room for you to get in on the act as well. And I think that's the most important thing with papers, isn't it? They shouldn't overwhelm your crafting. They should be the opening page to the story, really, shouldn't they?
Oh, that's lovely.
I love that.
Oh, I like that.
That reminds me of, see, again, it's going to evoke different memories for different people. That reminds me, there's a little row of shops and houses in Gibraltar that looks a little bit like that. Which is
somewhere I've never been.
Oh,
I know.
It's small but perfectly formed. Yeah, that's the best way to describe Gibraltar. It is lovely. I worked out there for a couple of years and I absolutely adored it. Really, really nice. Any Mediterranean countries, anywhere that you've been to, you know, if you've ever stayed in a gîte in France, you've got that whole kind of feel there with the bicycle outside. The bicycle's there just for decoration, by the way. It's all for good intentions, isn't it? You never actually get on it, do you?
No, it's normally got flowers in the basket, hasn't it?
Definitely. Unless it's flat from where you are to where you're going. Do you know what I mean? Yeah. A bike is for show, not for anything else. And they do make good clothes horses as well, don't they? For a good drying day. Again, here's another one. I mean, look at this wonderful, wonderful texture. Now, that will straight away take your mixed media mind into, OK, what am I going to do with that?
Yeah, it definitely evokes inspiration. And I think this is the thing with 13 Arts.
Ooh. That's what we needed to find, wasn't it? That was like the lucky treasure at the end of the rainbow, and there's a little bit of everything there.
Yeah.
You've got to have had that picture taken at one time or another.
It's lovely,
haven't
isn't
you?
It? Yeah, it's fantastic, isn't it? So you got these. So you can, obviously, they are. You need to cut them out and sit and just fussy cut them on an evening. Pop them into a little bag, and then they're all ready for you when you want to craft.
There are 5 collections in this one item number for £19.95, by the way. So that's number 1. I just.
Yes.
Love it. How about a pop of colour? If you're into your garden and your gardening, I posted on my own Facebook page a few pictures from the garden the other day, and poppies are just an obsession of mine in the garden.
Yeah, my father-in-law's got a ladybird poppy.
Oh, really?
Honestly, I'll have
black and red?
Yeah, it's dotted. It's just like a ladybird. It's incredible. I'll have to send you a picture. I put it on Instagram a couple of weekends ago.
A picture? I need some seeds.
Oh, some seeds? No. Leave it with me because I've got a whole... I'm waiting for some as soon as they go off. Yeah.
Awesome. I mean, look at these images. So I guess is this the same in all of the collections that you've got one of these pages where you've got absolutely everything going on? These are your extractions to add and decorate as you want to.
That's right. So one, like you say, one on each of the sets.
Look at those big words there as well. I quite like that. That's really cool because sometimes it's a single word sometimes that just really gets you sparked. Love this as a backdrop. Again, how much room is there for you and your personality? That's what I absolutely love about these papers. You'll be stroking and looking for a long time. I'll tell you that. That's why I'm really glad that we have got the 6x6, which absolutely replicates what's on the 12x12 single-sidedly.
Yes.
Because these I mean, that just straight in a frame.
Exactly.
Isn't
this
it?
is exact. Adam said exactly
you
the
don't need to do
thing.
anything to it, do you?
Nothing at all.
So
Decorate
cheerful.
the frame a little bit, give it a little bit of accent here and there with it, but just, it speaks volumes, doesn't it?
It's just...
I love this one.
It's absolutely adorable.
Drama.
Listen, I'm at the moment, and a lot of you will be at the moment, waiting for the poppy seed heads to get to just that right stage and quickly get them before they pop.
Yes.
And get those seeds in a bag and get them ready for next year, because there's such a joy to have, whether you've got corn poppies, whether you've got field poppies, the ladybird poppies, any of the wild ones. They're absolutely gorgeous. They are adorable. I love the fact that actually in this collection there's quite a lot of full sheets of nothing but that wonderful floral.
Yes.
Imagine, I mean, you can see the reverse of that. Just using that as a backdrop, my word, does it pop the colour?
Yes, and I used this morning, so if you didn't catch the 7 o'clock show, have a little look on Rewind, because I use this to do a canvas. I use lots of the cutout sheets, and I use the Unforgettable collection.
I love that. That's 2 out of 5 collections, by the way. There's still a bit more to see. Really? 60% of the stock.
Oh, wow.
So I'd be quick.
Goodness.
I'm not sure if we're going to make it all the way through this. This one's called Sunshine. And Sunshine I love because, again, if you want those colour pops, I mean, the poppies from Unforgettable onto what you're about to see right now. Oh, my word.
I know.
Look at that. I mean, how many elements are there? Just so many. I love it.
They are beautiful. And, of course, with the 6x6s as well, you've got the exact same pages, but, of course, shrunk down to the 6x6 size. So if you do want to use them for your card making, of course, they're perfect in their own right. So what you're seeing here is exactly what you're going to get in the 6x6 pads as well.
But where the 12x12s are double-sided, the 6x6 are single-sided. And
They are.
I just think that is just, you wait till you see those as well. You're definitely going to have both. I just know it. It's funny, the other day I bought like a fake flower, because you know they're really good these days. They're not, you know, like they used to be. No, you wouldn't.
No.
And I just bought a big like blue peony faux flower, and it's so lovely. Just to have in the house. You know when the colour naturally dies down in the oh, okay. So I'm going back to the start. Sorry.
The cutout sheet, yeah.
Yeah, I'm definitely using those with those.
Yeah.
Absolutely. It's just awesome. Oh, I love this. I really love this. Listen, I'm going to have to whiz through this relatively speedily because we are getting super busy on the show. Oh, it's all so different. I love this. Usually in a paper pack, it's one theme that runs right the way through the whole thing, isn't it? And you think, yeah, I love it. But I'd like if there was a bit more variety. Here it is.
Right.
Here it absolutely is. And the quality of this.
It's 250 GSM. It's uncoated cardstock, so therefore we can add our mixed media products to it. We can pop some paint on. We can gesso it any bright. I mean, look at that. I know.
Oh,
I'm actually using that paper on a card. So I'm doing 2 cards in this hour, and I'm using that one on a card, and it's just adorable.
Oh.
Yeah. So this collection is it's called Dreamland. It's very it is very winter inspired.
Oh, sorry, that wasn't the other side of that one.
We're not calling it Christmas as such, but of course they would make the most absolutely enchanting Christmas cards.
Very kind of seasonal kind of feel to these collections, isn't there?
Definitely
there's some that are right here and right now.
Yes.
And it's almost like their future proofing is built in.
Yes.
I love that. Oh, look.
And look at all those.
Oh, crikey. I love it. I mean, and stag heads, and you know what a massive thing that will always be. Oh, that's an interesting look, isn't it?
Isn't that really interesting? Because basically you're looking at different tones of paints been put onto a canvas and then obviously a print taken off it.
And it's almost like you can feel the texture. It's almost like you want to reach out and kind of feel it. And it's all flat, but it doesn't look at all flat. It looks completely 3D. Love that. That's really grand, isn't it? That's beautiful.
I love is it like a racing green?
Yes.
Racing, what do we call it? The car, racing, it is racing green.
Yeah, racing green,
yeah.
It's stunning. It's really nice. And I love the cream backdrop to that.
Yes.
I mean, that's crying out. Oh, sorry. This way round. Sorry. I was doing it backwards for myself. Only been on telly 5 minutes, you know. There's another one of those gorgeous textural backgrounds as well. Oh, and here's more of this racing green. Now this is how the decking looks in the winter, isn't it?
Yes.
When it's it's too cold, isn't it? To be going out there scrubbing it all the time. But that's again a lovely backdrop.
It is lovely.
I'm thinking golds with that
classic.
would be
that one in a frame with some Christmas decor. Really lovely. So the stag head may be on it. We've got the stencils coming up. If you can think of that in a lovely wooden pine frame.
Yeah.
For a really classy look at Christmas.
I just love this. Oh, and actually, it's almost sad to say that this is a wonderful collection, by the way, but it is almost sad to say that we are coming towards, aren't we?
I know, autumn.
I know. This collection is called End of Summer. And I actually don't want this summer to ever end, because actually it has been quite a good one, barring the rather large deluges of rain, which I know some of you are experiencing today. And even London had a bit. Call out the National Guard, everyone. London had some rain.
Oh, heck.
I know. Love this, because this gives the mind a completely different direction to go in, because this feels quite vintage. This feels like Ooh, now this might be a nice backdrop for Granny's old spotted dick recipe.
Absolutely stunning, wouldn't it? Can you imagine? And I think a sepia photograph on there and a little bit of floral, and that would be it. But look at all those.
Oh, I just have to stop things just for a second. Oh, sorry. As much as we're enjoying loving, and I will take you through the rest of that, I promise you, but that's just jumped up from 60% of the stock sold out and gone to now limited stock. That means that we have less than 10% of the remaining stock. Good to go here in the UK. No extended delivery. £19.95. Remember, it is 30 of your double-sided 12 by 12 papers. Okay, I'm going to whiz through the rest of the end of summer. Oh, actually, Meg's asking me to move. Right, technically sold out. So I'm being asked to show you, but it's fine because we're going to see the same thing again anyway in the 6x6s. So I'm just going to shimmy those 5 collections, which are just adorable. I'm just going to shimmy those out of, in fact, I'll put them all together because they've gone, haven't they? We are asking the question, by the way, as to whether, bless your heart, my darling, whether there will be more availability. Now, I'm going to show you the 6x6. Now, the 6x6 is really, really good. Now, you get all 5 collections, so it's actually 5 24 sheets, 6x6 paper pads. Now, I'm not going to start with Bella. I'm going to start with end of summer because that was we had to jump into end of summer to sell out the 12 by 12s. So I'm going to show you this one. So rather than having it was 6 sheets, double-sided, in the 12 by 12. We've got 24 sheets, single-sided, 12 designs, and 2 of each in these. I think that's right, isn't it? Yes. So here is what you didn't see from end of summer. Oh, my word. I love it. You know those mustardy, ochre-y kind of yellows? Doesn't that really say 2021? It's such
beautiful.
Yeah.
I love it.
Such a trend thing, isn't it? Ooh, love the colour tones in this. And smaller versions of that lovely sort of vintage for your journaling. For your... I've got so much, not necessarily journaling, but I've got so many things that I need to bring together. And I've understood from being here how papers really give you that excellent backdrop, because anybody can open up a photo album and literally stick 2 photos per page and leave the rest of the space black or white, whatever the album colour is. But to be able to add some real detail and texture into it, papers, you need them in your life. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 6x6 pads, 24 pages on each, which is just absolutely brilliant. So everything you saw, 40% of that stock sold out and gone. Sorry, who offers you, like, for that kind of price tag? And I know it's not about price. This is about disappearing into this world of loveliness, quite frankly. £19.95. Here's the details then. 302772 is your item number then for that one. That's all of your 6x6 paper pads. There are 5 of them. They are super. So Bella, Dreamland, End of Summer. You've got Unforgettable. You've got Sunrise, which is just awesome. And what's the other one? Dreamland. Dreamland, which for those of you in Kent is also a wonderful fun fair in Margate. Yeah, it's lovely. We have got some A6 paper pads on the show as well, so you can see the designs there. So all the details you'll find if you have a look on the website. 530782 is the item number if you want the A6 packs there as well. And they looks like they're all different collections as well, aren't they? Which are lovely. So go and investigate those on the website. Right, okay, gosh, it's such a busy show already. Get your orders sorted and let's enjoy some demo time as well. Jo, all yours.
Right. Thank you very, very much. So, okay, so we've lost the, unfortunately, the 12 by 12s, but thank you for buying those because you will absolutely love them. Remember the 6x6s. Don't be, don't discount these because there is so much in them, as Derek was very kindly saying. Now, I have actually got, on this demonstration, I have actually got one piece that did come off the 12 by 12s, but of course lots of you have actually purchased them, so you will have them when you get them home. But what you can do, if you didn't get them and you still want to actually do something similar, is, so I'm using actually an A4 half, scored in half, and I'm actually going to be making this as a mixed media card, so you can see the actual depth and dimension with that.
Wow.
It could really be quite simplistic, and you could just put a few flowers onto it and, you know, really do a super project without building up too much. But personally, I think it shouts out for it. Now, so if we were making it smaller, using the 6x6 pad, you've got this beautiful sheet here. But because you've got every single sheet that was in the 12x12s, in the 6x6, this is actually the piece that you would choose. So you can see that was in the 12x12, and what I've done is I've obviously cut it down for the size of the card. So this is actually the one that you would have. I would highly recommend the 6x60 because if you're doing your journals and lots of things like that, there's such a variety in here. Now, the other thing that I have used, and I know that we've still got some stock of, is the actual art books. Now, the art books are they're absolutely crammed full. I did try and count them, but you know, I lost.
Oh my word!
To be honest, I lost the will because there's just so many. So these are all. You do need to actually cut them out yourself. There's actually 24 sheets and 12 designs, and of course, what they do is they build on your collection from the 6x6s. So you've got those, okay, and then of course in the A6 pad, which are these, you've also got them almost instant card toppers as well, and these are a card weight, so you can fit. These are actually a card weight, okay. So I did want to just show you the options, so I'm not actually doing this without you being able to have a little look at something else apart from the 12x12s.
Can I just say, treat this like a collector's show and collect. I would say get what you can while you can, because we've already said goodbye to the 12x12s. Have a little scoop through. You've definitely got to have the art books, I would say.
I
because
just love these.
When you see how many elements are actually in them, it's just absolutely bonkers. I'm just starting to investigate them now as Joe's demoing, but you've got something for every part of the year. Look, so beautiful, so beautiful. Let me just show you the other one, just very quickly, because this I absolutely love. You know me, I'm such a magpie for an alphabet. I just love them. But look at how many elements there are here. Think about the mixed media projects that we're doing, but think about all of your journaling right now and your album making and, you know, card making. Just, I mean, this is like pennies from heaven, isn't it? Yeah. It's well worth having. Oh, look at that. That's like woodblock. That's like woodblock printing, the way they used to do the old newspapers and stuff like that, isn't it? Yeah. And then you've got this takes me back. I know, Joe, we've never worked together before, but I learnt to type on a real typewriter that was part of my school desk.
So did I.
ASDF semicolon LKJ. ASDF semicolon LKJ. Yep, absolutely.
I was there.
40% of those gone.
I would highly recommend those. There is so much in them, and no matter how many times I seem to go into them to actually cut stuff out, there just seems to be still so much.
Yeah.
It's a little bit like a Pandora's box.
Yes, it is.
So now I'm actually using one of the stencils as well. I'll just park that for a minute. So I'm using the Oxford Street. I just love this one because you've got a lot of words on here. You've got some numbers. It's a lovely background without actually saying too much and taking it away from the actual the design as such. Now I'm only doing little bits of it. I'm actually using the Daily Art acrylic paint that we've got on the show, and you do get all of those paints in when you actually order them. You don't just get a choice of. So I'm just going to pop it on there, and I'm actually unusually I'm just using a sponge and I'm just dabbing through, and I'm just making a slight impression really on the background paper. It doesn't need this, but it's quite interesting just to add a little bit, just to create that little bit more depth.
Is that a bit of one of those kitchen sponges?
Yes,
Joe?
it's the cheapest of cheap.
Brilliant.
Yeah, and then, you know, if you can, I just cut a little piece off, and then I I do actually throw it because you can't really wash it, but I get about 9 pieces of one sponge.
They're brilliant.
Yeah, they are.
Do you know
They are
what?
good.
In real life, I actually put my kitchen. I don't know how wrong this is, but I put my kitchen ones after I've used them. I put them in the dishwasher.
In the dishwasher?
Yeah, seems to do the job.
Well, it will. It'll keep it nice and hygienic as well.
Yeah.
Absolutely, it will. So just going around, and if the stencils are excellent quality, they are super quality. Anybody that's had 13 Arts before knows this, and you can see there it just adds that lovely little bit of prints onto the bottom. It's quite a lovely modern print. Pop that into some water, all right, even though it's just an acrylic paint on there, it will just clean that off really, really easily. Okay, that was the white. So now what I want to do is I want to actually just distress the edges of this. So that's almost, it's instantly dried because you're only sponging a little bit through.
Yeah.
If you were using the structure paste, obviously just be mindful it will take a few more minutes to dry. Just popping this around the edge, not necessarily being fussy about all of it, just including that little bit. Love that piece in the corner because it's going to be the start of the actual area that I'm going to actually put some more flowers on. Now I've got a bit of a framework going on here, so I've already cut it out and I'm just nipping the corners because what I want to do is if I just take my distressing tool around the edge, there we go.
Just to let you know, in terms of the stencils, there are 3 different sets and they have 4 stencils in each. So there's quite a lot to go at. So while we're watching Jo demonstrate here, go and have a look on the show and you can see, actually, we're going to go and have a quick look. So there is set 1, which has a lovely tile design on it. It's Oxford Street, which we're using right now. Summer flowers, Italian floor, and feather poem. So that's set 1. Set 2, there you go, there's the individual pairs. Set 2, the autumn wreath, Mediterranean leaves, tile, and Semper. So Mediterranean leaves then is like, what's it called? Oh, what's it called? Not Gigantica, it's like a cheesy, yes,
like a
Monstera.
cheese plant.
That's the one.
Yeah.
Monstera. That's the one.
Oh, is that?
Here's set 3. Apparently, that's the proper name. Says our Meg. I'll trust. Oh, she's got 2 at home. Oh, she's given me the Latin name for them as well. Oh, get Monty Don in there.
Wow.
Right. This one's Antlers. This is set 3. Antlers Frozen. Let It Snow. And Circles, which is like lovely hanging baubles. Beautiful. So have a look at those on the website and you will find them all there. Sorry, Jo.
No problem at all. No. Now, so what I've done is I've put some double-sided foam on the back there, and I'm going to raise that up. But before I do that, I've actually got a piece of the, let's see if I've got the right size. No, I need another little piece of the feather to see. This is where your pads come in. In fact, I might even mix it up a little bit. Oh, get me.
Oh,
I know.
Well, it's Monday morning. Go for your life.
Why not?
You only live once.
I'm going into the card actually. The here we go. This. Oh, look at this one.
So this is from the A6.
Yeah. So these are from the A6 pads. Now remember, these are card weight. Now these are instant card toppers if you like that sort of crafting. Okay, if you don't want to be messing like I am and you don't want to be, getting all the all your paints and all that sort of thing out, because we're all different. We are all different. We like to craft in a different way. So I'm just going to pop that over there and then eye that up and take a bit off that edge. There we go. There, and just stick that down with that's crafty glue. There we go. Just pop in that. Now, because this has got a little bit of wiggle room, I'll just offer that up there to make sure I've got that in. Yep, fabulous. Oh, that's just the ticket, that is. Right, so now you've got that lovely, if I could just tip that to one side, you've got a nice bit of dimension there. You've got a lovely little framework. What I've done is I've actually pulled that back slightly so that you've got that, your eyes taking it towards that. And then, so that was out of the A6 pad.
Which I'm about to show you.
Oh, lovely. Do you want to do that now, while I just get ready for the next little bit?
Yeah, all right,
Super.
Let's do that, shall we? Sorry, we're we took your telly away there as well, didn't we, Joe? Joe's like, oh yeah, I've done it. There you go. You probably can't see it, but there it is. Right, okay, so the A6 pads, they replicate the collections, don't they?
Yes,
and
they
coordinate
do.
with the collections
Yes.
that we've had in the 6x6 and the 12x12.
And the 12x12s, yes.
Wow, there's a lot of sizes to go at today. But these, because they are card weight, it's brilliant. As Joe says, they're instant toppers, so you can literally just take those off and then away you go, because they are 200 GSM. So you've got your unforgettable. In fact, I'll show you the images on the back, actually, because that might be a little bit quicker for us. So there's the unforgettable. So that's that lovely Poppies collection. Then there's me just destroying the set. There's the Bella collection, which again is just lovely, isn't it? Just so textural. And remember the tiles, the set with the tiles. The stencil set will go with that absolutely beautifully. Then you've got the Dreamland. Dreamland, of course, is the more winter, well, autumny, wintry, because it's more about wreaths and stags and lovely snow and all sorts. Then we've got, oh, I'd never want to say goodbye to this summer. I don't know why. There's something about this summer that's rather special. Do you know what I mean?
Yes, I do know what you mean.
It's going to be one that we'll look back on, you know, like in 20, 30 years' time, and we'll say, actually, it was the summer where we didn't all charge around like mad things, and you know, all the rest. Some of us did, but you know, not all of us. And we took time.
We looked after ourselves a little bit better as well.
Yeah, we did. Reset. Bit of a reset in life. Actually, you know, despite everything that's gone on, Joe, a lot of people have taken some huge positives out of you know, a bizarre and bonkers situation, but a lot of people have realised things about themselves, things that they've not taken time to try and do for the first time, and it's actually been, you know, tremendously beneficial in so many things.
It has been. I mean, it's obviously well known that I've been extremely poorly this last year, so I am definitely one to be doing exactly that. So there's lots of things that I've had a lot of time to sit back and think, and it's actually brought out some good things as well. Yeah.
But
definitely.
I think more importantly as well, and this is how, isn't it funny how life can just roll along, channels on TV can just roll along, and it's almost like when you're ready to hear the message, you'll hear it. Do you know what I mean? Whatever it might be, starting something new, being interested in something, writing, drawing, painting, taking time and actually stealing back some of that time. And sometimes it feels a bit selfish, but you're like, okay, this 2-hour window, this 4-hour window, this morning, this afternoon, this is mine. I'm closing everything else out. I'm escaping into that.
Yes.
I'm going down the rabbit hole and I'm going to feel good about doing that. So, sorry world, but I'm going to take time to do that.
Yeah, and I think it's really important. Really important.
Truly.
Yeah.
Absolutely, truly.
Yeah. Definitely is. There's no doubt about it.
I do that hour walk around the garden in the morning with a cup of tea, do the deadheading and whatever, and I never felt joy in doing that before. I never appreciated it for what it was, but it's like little things you just think, that's magic.
Yeah. Oh, I definitely do think that a lot of people have had their mind changed. So, yeah. What we've got is, obviously, we've got the Sunrise collection. So what I'm going to do is I'm just very quickly add some bits and pieces. Just before I do, I want to show you the feather. Now, the feather is out of one of the sheets from the art book. Now, what I've done, if you just cut it out, it's lovely. It really is lovely. But if you want to add that little bit of just something else, just take a pair of nice sharp scissors and just literally nip in with your scissors like so. Don't be worrying about the length of the cuts or anything. If they're slightly different, then that's all well and good. And then just on the side...
Or the fact that you were cutting your toenails with them earlier.
I must say, if anybody cuts their toenails with these scissors of mine, they're in bother.
Oh, they're not nail scissors, are they? Sorry. From where the camera was looking, I was thinking she's using some nail scissors. I could see the bend.
They're actually, I'll tell you what they
but
are.
They're longer, aren't they?
Yeah, I do my fussy cutting with these, and these are actually a pair of Pergamano scissors. And if you like your fussy cutting, these are a fantastic pair of scissors to have. I don't use these ones that I use my paper crafting for my parchment, by the way. I do have my own for those.
Joe,
So,
I should hang my head in shame. I've just accused a Pergamano pair of scissors of being nail scissors. I should just get my coat and
yeah,
go now.
you need to hang your head in shame, young man, I can tell you.
Oh, dear.
Oh, no, don't you worry. They're actually an older pair because after a while, because I have been parching for a few years now. And so I do, I've gone through a few pairs of scissors because eventually they do blunt, of course, like anything. But yes, so what I'm doing now is I've cut these out previously. I've just gone around the edges, and on every single one, what I've also done is nipped around the edges with some vintage photo distress ink. It doesn't matter if it's oxide or if it's the original.
Yeah.
Distress ink. It doesn't matter. It just gives that lovely. It ties everything in that little bit better. Now I'm going to put the feather coming out from the top. I'm using a gel medium just to stick them down because it's giving them a little bit of lift as well. So you'll find the gel mediums on the website. I'm using the Daily Art one. The 13 Arts have one. Have a look under the brand section. I'm sure you'll find them. So just pop in the flowers, just arranging them so that you've got nice variation in the colour. So you've got those beautiful creams as well as the blues. And of course the backdrop to the paper that we had, that's on the actual paper itself, just creates that other dimension that you don't have to put in. And look how quick it is. I know I've cut these out previously, so that saved a bit of time, but it really does make such a lovely, lovely arrangement there. Now I did have that butterfly, but I'm not going to put it on because I do think that that's enough. I don't need to do anything else with it. The one thing that I did do, and I'm just going to show you really quickly, with the I'll turn that off. There we go. I've got my acrylic wax. Now I know it's not on the show, but it definitely is on the website. I'm going to bring in the original one, and if you can see on the original one,
yeah,
you've got that lovely, lovely satin finish on it.
Yeah.
Okay, so what you can do is just to highlight the feather in the actual framework itself, just pop a little bit on there. And just here and there, you don't have to do all of the flowers.
Yeah.
Just here and there, just pop a little bit of the wax on, and a little bit maybe on that feather there. You don't have to be, you don't have to cover them. Okay, put as much or as little on as you want, and then just a little bit of this is one of the Wow powders with the silver. It's actually the silver. It's slightly chunkier than the metallic silver ultra fine it is. You take a heat tool just to that and just melt that onto the, there we go. If you can see there, it just gives a lovely, lovely little bit of accent on the flowers with very little effort, really. So the papers do everything. There we go. So it's just a little bit of accent. With the silver, it goes with the blues really nicely. There we go. So if I just tip that up there we can see that there, can't we? Yep. And you can you see you've got that little bit of an accent of the silver on there, and that all that is the tiniest bit of sprinkle of embossing powder, and the wax has created that lovely satin finish. So have a look on the web for those. So it's well worth it.
I don't think I've ever heard of that as a medium before.
What's that? The acrylic wax?
Yeah.
That's it. You see, you've not worked with me, and that's it.
No,
that's
this
exactly
is good.
it.
This has to be first of many, Jo.
It's definitely something to have, especially if you're going to be using your papers for journaling as well, because that's an excellent coverage for your sealing your papers.
Ah.
Yeah.
Oh, now, so if I go over actually finer papers with that, so
yes.
I was thinking of the front covers, for instance, of the 12 by 12.
Yes, yeah.
If I went over the whole of the front of that, would that give me like a sort of rice papery kind of look?
No, what it will do is the wax actually creates like a seal to the paper, so it gives it endurance. Say if you're doing one, say one of the journals, one of the girls, the Cool Cats journals, for instance, and the front cover, you see these are for longevity, aren't they? These are projects we're going to have for generations. Yes. So what you want is to actually keep them nice, so this gives it a nice finish to it, like a wax finish.
Love it.
Okay.
And it's not on the show right now.
No, it's not. No, we don't have it on today's show, but it will be on the web.
Oh, okay. So if we...
That's crafty.
Okay.
Yep.
So that's crafty. If you shop by brand, then you will find it there. It's called acrylic wax. I love mediums. Mediums are so good, aren't they? The absolute go-to for everyone, the absolute medium you kind of have to have in your life is gesso, isn't it? And actually, this is a really lovely little bundle because, again, if you're taking your first... Oh, silly, did it? Sorry. It includes those as well. I just took those off because I just assumed they weren't part of that. Well, I looked at the price, you see, and I was like, OK, well, it can't be those, so I'll just shimmy those out of the way. OK, so we get the gesso, the white and the black. We get the structure paste as well. So if you've never really worked with mixed media paste before, a good starting point. Velvet paste in this beautiful nephrite green. Now, I've heard the phrase nephrite recently, and it was in... Oh, it's not open. In relation to jade, and that's how they describe original jade, is nephrite, isn't it? Is it a... Yeah. And you also have, this is the onyx. Oh, I love they have gemstones names. So you've got the nephrite and you've got the onyx, which of course would be a lovely black. Now, these are the two ones here, aren't they, Jo?
They
right,
are,
so
yes.
I can show you how they come out. In fact, it would be that way round, wouldn't it? Oh, no, it would be that way round, sorry. Had a 1 in 2 chance of being right. So there is the lovely onyx, which is beautiful, and you can see it is almost sort of crystally and pearly and beautiful. And then the nephrite has come out, actually for me, has come out a little golder than I might have expected, but it has got that sort of backdrop of a green, hasn't it?
Yes, if you move it around, it definitely has got that green gold to it, isn't it? Yeah. So we used that this morning on the actual canvas just to edge, and of course this is velvet paste, so it goes through your stencils so beautifully.
Is that this one here?
Yes,
Sorry,
it is. Yeah, if you just look on the edges of the tags, you've got that beautiful. Yeah. Can you see it there?
Cool.
It's lovely.
Yes.
It's what I call like an aged gold.
Yes.
It's not too brassy.
No.
Yeah.
No, it's really kind of subtle, isn't it?
Yeah, and then you can see I've used
that's
right. Yeah, I've used the stencil in the background with the summer flower stencil. No, the autumn wreath.
If only I've shown you that the right way around.
Do you know, it doesn't matter.
No, it doesn't really. Is it? You could have it. You could have it any which way, couldn't you? But it's absolutely beautiful. I love it. OK, listen, you'll have to rewind back to the 7 a.m. show if you want to watch Jo walking you through that. Now. You mentioned earlier, didn't you, the acrylic paints, and we get all 7 of the colours that you can see here, which I think is awesome. Because I always think with a pick and mix, if you are going, pick and mixes are great, don't get me wrong, I'm never knocking them, but I think sometimes it kind of forces you into making choices that aren't necessarily the best ones first time around. Whereas this, it's kind of, you know, there's a little bit of everything.
It's been picked very, very well as well, because You've got the warm grey and also you've got the white. So, of course, with having the white, you can then obviously mix it with some of the other brighter colours to bring them down. So you've actually got a really wide variation of colours there.
So you've got white, you've got warm grey, you've got this beautiful, beautiful yellow. And if you think of all of the colours in all of the collections in the papers that we've seen so far today, you can think about just how beautifully these all work. Citrus, then you've got a darker green, which I love, a really, really nice shade of green. Green can be a difficult one sometimes. It's really nice to have a couple of different choices there and also blend them together. Watermelon, which for me reminds me a little bit of, you know, when you've sometimes you've got a not too good tummy and there's that stuff that you take for it.
Oh,
it's very, very similar to that kind of colour, isn't it? Which I imagine makes it lovely to work with as well. And then you have got don't get the two mixed up, of course. And then you've got that true red. And so often red isn't red, and that absolutely is.
Now that, I have to say, is one of the most genuine reds, Christmas letterbox reds I have used.
Yes.
Yeah.
So often a red is like, I find myself saying it all the time. Oh, it's a slightly corally red, or it's a slightly peachy red, or it's a slightly this red, or slightly that red. Never can you just say red.
You're right.
And that is brilliant. And again, that's going to be a good blender as well with lots of your other colours. These are so cool, aren't they? And hello, how are we getting all 7 of these for £11.90? What's going on there?
Yeah, and that's why it's not a pick and mix, because well, it's not. It's fortunate for you, because the thing is, if we did a pick and mix, it's normally 3. Well, 3 just wouldn't be enough for us to put it down there.
No. How could you even, if I said pick and mix 3 from that selection, you'd be like, well, I always need a white. I absolutely always need a white. And then, well, I really love that red because, yeah, you're so right. It's a true red. It's not like a this red or a that red or a scarlet red or a ruby red or whatever. It's a red. And then, you know, this colour here is absolutely this year. It's you know, trend led. It's so everyone's using it. So there's no way you could limit your choice to 3. £11.90. But I was expecting, if I went into an art supplier or even one of those value stores that do stuff like this sometimes, that it might be £5 or £6 per pot for something like that.
Yeah.
Not unusual. This works out at £1.70 each. I mean, actually, if you saw that on a label, you would just you'd be hoarding it, wouldn't you?
Yeah, and the thing is, sometimes if you saw £1.70 each, you think, not really sure about that. It doesn't seem as if it's a good enough price to be a decent product.
Yeah.
But the thing is, with the daily art, they are, and I can guarantee that they are. I love using them. I don't use rubbish, to be honest.
Yeah, no. There's no point, is there?
No.
Right, let's move on to sprays now. And I think sprays are just genius, because when you just want to absolutely go for it, then this is fantastic. Now, they are... You get 3 sprays, don't you? Yes, there's set 1, set 2 and set 3. So the first set, you've got pastel salmon, pastel coral and pastel lime. Now, do I need to shake these?
You do,
Jo?
yes, because what you're getting obviously the...
a chalk backdrop.
You are,
Okay.
and so that's going to be heavier than the actual, the water and the pigments. So, but if you do it, if you do it like this...
Did I just call you Janet, Jo?
Did you?
Well, they noticed.
I don't know, but I didn't notice. But I wouldn't worry about it. I don't know, did you? We've got Janet in the studio. So.
I know, yeah.
But
see, that's the thing. Yeah, go on, carry on.
If you tend to do that, if you roll it in your hands,
right,
like
so not shake, roll.
rather than shake, because what's going to happen is some of the chalk, and the same with micas, go into the nozzle, and it's going to make the nozzle clog up.
Okay.
So do it like this. Or even, if you can, just lay them on their side when you're storing them.
Just so they amalgamate.
Yeah, yeah.
Beautiful.
Just makes it that little bit
colours.
easier.
They're really kind of neon tones, aren't they? They remind me of my socks that my friends have told me about were around in the 80s. I may have had some. That's really, really lovely. Set 2 are these, which is chalk lilac, chalk ultramarine and chalk grey. And I'm going to give these just a very, very quick, just so you get a truer look. of those kind of a little bit more amalgamated. I love that ultramarine because that's a really dark and deep kind of beautiful blue. It's amazing. Actually, this one's, I think, been laying down, so I think the chalk has been a little bit kind of... So I think it's going to be somewhere between the two there. Obviously, those will amalgamate and come together just beautifully, but it's a lovely blue. So that's set 2. And set 3 is this one here, which is a lovely chalk celadon, which is a green, isn't it? Chalk woodbine, which is a lovely deep red. In fact, I've got these sprayed out here, actually. So let's have a look at this. I've got all of them sprayed out, sorry. Woodbine. That always makes my mind think of 20, but this is a non-smoking show, so I won't mention that again. 167918 is your item number then. £10.49. You just choose your combination. So set 3, set 2, or set 1. Fabulous. Right, OK, in terms of mediums, I kind of want top, middle and bottom shelf, please. Thank you. That would be lovely. Anyway, Jo,
no problem.
Blimey, the time is running away.
I know, we're running
Where's
away.
It gone?
So what? Oh, don't you worry. It's important to go through everything. So what I'm going to do is I've got this one here. We won't get all of it done, but what I'm going to do is going to show you elements of it. So it's using the Dreamland collection. Now, if you did get the 12 by 12s, then fantastic. You can use those. But what I have used is the 6 by 6s in this case. All right, so the 6 by 6s, as you know, you're going to get all the collection anyway. Dreamland, so it is very much a winter theme. It's, you know, you can make the most stunning Christmas cards. You can see this scene here. We did see the 12 by 12s earlier in the full sheets, but this is a 6 by 6, and of course, as we said, shrunk down perfectly. So you are getting 24 sheets, 12 designs, so you're getting 2 of those. But if you have a little look through, they're just stunning. They're not just Christmas, they are definitely a winter themed card. Now, if you have a little look, when I just twist this around, you can see I've actually used the frozen.
Can you show that to camera 1, Jo?
Oh, lovely. There we go. Let me see. Can we pick that? Yeah, we got that frozen stencil there. Maybe on the green. Ah, that's better. You can see it at the bottom there.
Wow,
yeah,
it's like little fireworks, isn't it, as well?
It's gorgeous. It really is stunning. What I've actually used is, I could have, obviously we've got the structure paste in the show, but that would have just been a white, and I didn't want just a white coming through. So I have actually used my That's Crafty 3D holographic. Now, have a little look on the website again. Under the brand, you will find that. You know, I use it an awful lot. But the stencil we've got on the show with the rest of the 4 in the set. Now, don't be afraid to go over the actual image itself with this, because of the 3D holographic gel that I'm using, it takes on its own colour from the actual papers. So if I just take that off there, you can actually see, there we go. Can you see those beautiful starlight? And that's just added, already the paper was stunning, but it's just added that little bit of luxury. I'm going to show you on the green. Again, the green is from the same paper pad, so it all goes in really nicely together. And you can see the difference onto the green, but I think this stencil is just a must-have for any winter cards or any Christmas cards that you're doing, because it really is just
look at that.
So fine. It's
set number
beautiful.
3 you're looking for the Christmas. I think that's right, Meg, isn't it?
Yeah.
Set 3, yeah.
It's just such a fine, beautiful stencil, but yet it's still giving you that beautiful paper backdrop just on its own. So what we would do is I'll put it on a craft card, because I think the craft card went really well. So I would actually just pop that one on the top there, and then I'm just going to talk through this one because obviously we're running out of time. What I've done here is I've rolled this edge back. You can see here I've rolled it back so that you've got that little the difference between the two. And also, where we've got these hills on the actual paper, use the paper the design that we've already got in there and maybe add a little bit of extra if you wish by popping just that little bit more just on the bottom there. Can you see? So you've got you're getting even more dimension than what you had already. Okay, then what I did, it's no good me trying to finish it because I know that we're going to run out of time. But what I also did here is I've got one of the trees which is actually out of the art book again. So again, I keep going back to that art book. I've got one of the trees that I cut out. So what we could do is, just pop that just underneath where the roll would be. There we go. And then there's some beautiful creature. You've got rabbits. You've got the deers. There's a lovely deer at the bottom there that I cut out to pop that there. That rabbit is just adorable.
Yeah,
so I just cut the rabbit there just to pop against the tree. You've got a fabulous bow that could go, just under the actual roll itself. All of these pieces, the mistletoe, and you've got some antlers, just use them just to add all your accents and interest. If you wanted a double bow, pop a double bow on if you wanted to. You've got so many pieces that you can actually use. Just build up.
Do you know what you've demonstrated so well there as well is the art of composition. I think, and as a baby steps crafter myself as well, I've been so tempted to, along the way, glue, commit. And then I get to a point where I think, oh, well, I've got something here and I really want to use it, but it won't fit because everything's committed already. Is actually just have a good old play, cut everything out.
Yes.
Arrange it all and compose. I think that's one of the key things.
Always when I'm doing a mixed media piece, a home decor piece, or anything, even like you say, a mixed media card, I always lay it down first, and then I actually adhere.
Do you mind if I just run through some of these samples?
I don't mind
just
at all,
very
but
quickly.
I would love you to. And say thank you to the design team because, in my opinion, they are just the best.
Well, listen, I'm going to take you through a quick journey through the seasons here. These are all made using the 6x6 and the papers that we've got on the show today. Absolutely beautiful. So lovely, whether you want to go full on summer or you want to go more winter time. That Forever collection, is it Forever? Remembrance, is it called? Unforgettable.
Unforgotten.
Well, I forgot it. That's no surprise to me whatsoever.
This is a lovely piece from Hazel. She's actually mixed the end of summer and the Unforgotten together because, of course, poppies and autumn, they do tend to mix over, don't they?
Completely.
Yeah, very much.
Just love it. And I'm just whizzing you through some of these and I'll show you the papers again before. But look at that. It's a lovely little decoration for
Isn't that lovely?
winter time. Because you could keep that right the way through the winter, couldn't it? That could be like Christmas light before you put the tree up. So you've already got that feeling. I love this.
This is one from Shelley that she's made a journal inside. And it's just
so
the attention to detail is incredible.
It is just beautiful. But again, think about colour tones as well. Think about those acrylic paints that you saw as well and how they'll mix and match with these papers.
This is one of Tracy's, I think, yes, from afar.
It is awesome. And here's one of Caroline's. Just beautiful. One more. It's a bigger one, Mr. Baker. Ta-da! Vintage love. See, that would be a great picture of Granny and Grandad, or, I've got a picture of my Grandad who I never met with all of his medals on, and I would love to put it in a composition like that.
And you must, because it will be forgotten if not.
Yes.
Leave it for generations ahead of you.
No, absolutely. Right, let me show you the paper pads then. And it is going to have to be a very, very quick whistle-stop tour as well. So all 5 of the collections that we had in the 12x12s, we've got in 6x6. So these are 24 pages, so they're all single-sided. I'm just going to show you Dreamland, because, again, beautiful. So many. This is the more sort of slightly more winter time feel, but, again, any time of the year. I love the texture on that. It's brilliant. And because they are 6x6, it just means that you'll just enjoy them. You'll be able to enjoy them. I mean, the joy of, for less than £20, having 6 24-page 5 6x6 paper pads.
Yes.
I mean, that's a joy in itself. No matter what is in there. You'll get all 5, don't worry. The dying seconds of the show, I do it. Jo, thank you so much. When are you back with us?
I'm actually back the second week in August now for That's Crafty shows.
Fantastic.
Yeah,
and make sure, if you're shopping on this show as well, make sure you also shop by brand on That's Crafty as well, because lots of the bits and pieces mentioned you will find there as well. Well, that was a joy, wasn't it?
Loved it. Thank you ever so much.
Thank you so much.
And I'm
as
sure
well.
we'll get to meet again soon.
I hope so. I hope so. And so inspiring. And sorry we didn't get to show you all of the samples as well. There's a lovely one there on the back of a real record, which I absolutely love. Check out your baskets and stay right where you are. So coming up to midday, that means it is One Day Special time, the new Janet Klein collection with our Janet Pring. It's like a Janet Fest happening after the break, and then the Cool Cats are back.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK, most important to us at Picture This, and we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
Hello, good afternoon. Yes, it is All in Create's 4th anniversary. Hello, Janet.
Hello there.
Many congratulations.
Thank you very much. It's not really all me, but part of the team, so it's very
Lovely
exciting
stuff.
to be here.
Now, you are going to get a free gift with purchase, and it's a really cute one here. There we go. It's really, really sweet, isn't it? Now, this is worth $7.99, so you aren't paying for that. And it goes fantastically, actually, with the one-day special. Do you want to talk us around the one-day special?
Absolutely. So the one-day special is by Janet Klein, she's got her own unique and quirky and whimsical, lovely little style. But she's chosen to do, we've chosen to do a collection of well-known characters from Wizard of Oz and from... Got the name of the other one, Alice in Wonderland.
That's it, that's the one.
Sorry, my brain's just not working. And also you've got the characters, but you've also got these 2 border stamps as well, which could be used for absolutely anything. They're just fantastic style to go with all of Janet's stamps. So you've got the Tweedles there, I think we're calling them, Tweedledee and Tweedledum. You've got the white rabbit with all the extra little lovely signs, this way, wrong way, mushroom, and his bottle of drink me stuff. And then you've got the fantastic, I think the scarecrow is my favourite, I have
really?
to say, yeah. And then you've got the lion as well. And then you've got the sayings that go with them, so you've only had a brain. And then you've got Dorothy and Toto. But again, this could just be any little dog. It doesn't have to be Toto. Obviously, if you put it in context, it's Toto. If you take it out of context, it could be anything for any project. Then you've got Alice and the Queen of Hearts there. It's fabulous.
Yeah.
And then the man, he's my other favourite.
Yeah, he's cute, isn't he?
I love him. And the teacups as well. I love the pile of teacups. I think they're fantastic. And then you've got All Mad here as well. So absolutely fabulous collection.
Nice. And you've got 42 stamps here to play
stamps,
with.
Yeah, and you've got more borders as well. So you've got two border stamps that go with them, two kind of borders in each one. So absolutely fantastic collection. It's been really, really popular. People have loved it. They've been waiting. We've been teasing it, and they've been waiting for this to come out. So
it's absolutely beautiful. Look at this. It's so fun. That's the thing. It puts a smile on your face, doesn't it?
Absolutely does. Yeah. So these are the samples from the design team. So thank you, big thank you to all the ladies there. So they've just added them into all their projects. So this is a fantastic one by Philippa. We'll have to kind of show that for real, because that's double-sided, so it turns around, and she's done sort of one side with the,
there you go.
Isn't that fantastic? So it just goes to show you don't have to use them just on paper. Well, I mean, it's paper, but not on flat projects. You can do 3D projects as well with them.
Now that's the free gift, isn't it?
This is the free gift. Yeah, so this is the free gift. So it's the Tin Man and the monkey, and then the borders as well used there. And I love that. I think, is that Heather? I think that might be Heather done that one. So that's a fabulous one as well, using a stencil in the background and the cinema tickets. Then the clock as well. So that's a lovely way of using the stencils and the clock. So just fantastic. Yep, lovely.
Wonderful. Right then, so I mean, just look at that on the playing cards. That's so cute as well.
So that's Kelly. So she's done those on the playing cards. So really clever idea.
Nice. Right then, so £68.92, or you can spread that cost, 2 payments of £34.46, and 2/3 of the stock has now gone. 092022 is your item number. Now we have another collection for you. Now this one was released in May, so still, you know, pretty new, this one, Janet.
Yeah, so this is another one by Janet Klein. So this is a fabulous collection, which I think it was me launched this. So these are fantastic stamps, and they will work brilliantly well with the one day special as well. So you've got the really cute little characters. So you've got your Nana and Papa there. And you've got, I don't know which one's coming up next. Oh, the Sweet Dreams. So that's a beautiful one. So you've got the little girl asleep in her bed, you've got the window, you've got the chest of drawers. So fantastic for making a nice little scene with that one. And then you've got, this is one of my favourite, I love the saying on this, laundry today or naked tomorrow. So this little girl stood there in her undies, and she's got all her washing to hang out on the line, so it's fabulous. And then you've got this lovely little one, which is called Grow, little girl there with her little... And what I really like is all the little extra bits. So you've got the little character, but you've got the fence there, so you can make a nice scene with it. And then you've got the bird. I love this bird. These birds put smiles on my faces every time I see them. And then some beautiful flowers as well, which again, just nice little scene builders. But again, you can use them on their own. They make a nice little 3 in a row little project. And then this is a really nice one.
This is so adorable.
This is doctors, yeah. So healthcare professionals don't have to be doctors, but healthcare heroes. So you've got your healthcare heroes there, and people in this at the moment. Obviously, people are like to send cards in to thank you cards for their healthcare. So that's nice for that. And then
has he got hang on, what's coming up next? What's the guy with the moustache?
This is a photographer. Oh, this one is now. You have a guest here who apparently this reminds Mark. Is it from Simply Patched, is that right?
Oh, Totally Patched.
Totally Patched, yeah. Apparently, I don't really know him, but I think people have said that's who that looks like.
That's so
So doing his barbecue, is that right? Yeah. Doing his barbecue. And then this is the one, so you've got the rainbow as well, so obviously this will work fantastically well with the Dorothy one, because obviously she goes over the rainbow.
Can't believe how many stamps we've got here. What a collection.
There's loads of stamps in this, yeah. And then the flower sticks, which are beautiful as well. And Leonie's favourite, I think, was the little trippy hippie.
Yeah, of course.
She's fabulous.
Oh,
so
so
a fantastic set, fantastic set.
Right, I mean 82 stamps. You can tell that Janet is extremely passionate about drawing.
Yes, she just does loads and loads of these fantastic little characters, and obviously if you're buying these sets they will work with other sets that you've previously bought, and they will probably, I can't guarantee, but I'm sure they will work for any future sets that come out as well. So it's just building up your collection, building up your characters, but also building up all your background elements as well for you to make your nice little scenes with.
There we go. Right then, £99.88. Now what's really good is that you can spread the cost 3 ways. That makes it much more affordable. 3 payments of £33.29. 717220. Now, you can shop by brand. There's loads more on the website, so do take a little look. And remember, if you make a purchase, you're going to get that fabulous free gift. So you'll get the Tin Man. Loads of 5-star reviews. Look at that. I mean, All and Create have got a really big following, haven't they, Janet?
They've just, I mean, I remember, just as it's the 4th anniversary, I remember seeing Ab's first show and just seeing Ab's personally grow from that very first show to the rock star that he is now.
Absolutely, and that is so true. He is a total rock star.
But also the company as well, how they've developed. There's been new stamp sizes, there've been new products, there've been just the whole range has developed and increased and improved. Well, improved is not quite the right word, but just developed and grown.
Yes.
All the time. I can't say improved because they were fantastic to start with, but it's just grown and developed. It's been very exciting, and I love being a part of it. I've just really enjoyed it.
Wonderful. Right then, I'm going to hand over to you, Janet. Which one we starting with?
Okay, so we're going to start off just with a little card, and I thought I'd just like to mix in the one-day special with other elements now, so that from other stamp sets, so that we're not. We're kind of taking it out of context a little bit now, so it's not necessarily sort of Dorothy and on her Wizard of Oz road. It's just a little girl taking advice from a scarecrow.
Cool, I like that. I love it. I love the stories.
Yeah.
So sweet.
So I'm just going to actually start by stamping my my stand in place. So this is come from a set called, it's got the stand in it, so it's a set of stamps that we've got on the show today, and it's got this fantastic stand here.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Brand new.
So when you take stamps like this, which are a bit wobbly just by the nature of their design, if you sort of put them on your block this way, you can sometimes just distort them a little bit as you put them on.
Yeah.
So it's quite a good tip. If you want to make sure they're sort of true to shape, just lay them down on your mat with the sticky side up, and then just put them on your block like that, and then they should be the right. Everything should be straight.
Yeah, it's a good top tip.
So I'm just going to stamp this in place. I have got it cut out and I'm going to layer it up over the top, but I just want to sort of know where it is going to be so I can work around it.
And I bet you've had loads of fun working with these.
Oh, these have been fantastic. The girls, we've really enjoyed this. Everybody in the team has had a really nice time working with these.
That's cool. By the way, if you want to show any pictures, you can send any pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com. Now, if you do want the stand, it comes with the lovely toys, the puppy toys and the windows. You've got a £10 saving on that. Over to you again, Janet.
Thank you. Just can't find my stamp set now. Oh well, I'll pop it back there. So that's just in place. And then I'm just going to quickly do my background. I'll just pop that there out of the way.
Look at the old crafty stash there.
I know. Do you know what? I've got so many stamps.
Don't know where you're going to keep them all, that's the trouble.
No, that is a bit of a problem, I have to say. Only it's a nice problem to have.
Oh, indeedy.
Yeah. So I'm just going to brush a little bit of colour across here for my sky. Just a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The detail as well, with the bunting, you could put some little initials in there.
You could, you absolutely could, yeah, that would be a nice thing to do. Just do a little bit more.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm going to add a little bit of stenciling through there as well, just to give it a bit of something.
Okay, which stencil are you going
so
for?
which stencil? This is in the set of 7.
Okay,
Deciding which
details
one I'm
coming
going
in.
to use, yeah. So I'm going to use, I don't know which one this is. This is Petals and Pods. I'm going to
Lovely.
use.
Now you've got a £13 saving on this. You do get them all. And it's £35.93. 050325 is the item number.
So I'm just, I don't really mind just a few little elements in the background just to, so it's not just plain. Yeah.
Oh, I do like that stencil design. It's very funky.
Yeah, they're very funky. And again, because this is a Janet Klein stencil.
Oh, that makes sense.
So they do all just tie in, all the little shapes and everything kind of tie in with the designs that you normally get from Janet. So that's all I want to do, is just a little bit of...
Little hint
of something in the background. And then I'm going to go to some green, which we'll do along the bottom. I'm very traditional. Green for grass, blue for sky. You can do any colours you like. You don't have to do these colours, rainbow colours, whatever you fancy. So, and I'm just going to do the same again and do a little bit of stenciling along the bottom here as well.
Okie dokie. So if you do want that set of 7 stencils, £35.93.
And for this one, I'm going to use the new one by Abs, which is called Flagstone Figures, which I think is in the show today as well.
Okay.
So I'm just going to pop. So it comes with these nice numbers and sort of oval shapes, so I'm just kind of going to do the oval shapes along here.
If you did that in brown, yeah, it
looks like paving, yeah, it does. It does.
It's very satisfying, this.
I like this, and
Yeah.
I like this bit when you pick it up and have a look at what it looks like. Usually I like it, mostly I do. Every now and again, yeah. So it just gives it a little bit of interest in the background. So I'll pop that back. Then I'm just going to get my figures, because I want to, or I'll stamp them out. So I just want to put them into place so that I can kind of get an idea of where I'm going with it all.
Sure.
So we're going to use the One Day Special. We've got our lovely Dorothy. So I am going to use, we have got the new, I will just show you the new acrylic blocks, the A7s,
yes.
which are obviously perfect for these stamps.
Yeah.
Absolutely perfect for all your Janet Klein range. Having said that,
I like your stand you've got there for them.
Oh, this is personal to me.
Yeah. Did somebody make it for you?
Debbie Martin's husband made it. So Debbie from the design team, she was watching a show.
Yeah.
Well, actually, it was Adam. One day, I was doing working and I kept losing my mants. And Adam said, what you need is a little stand. And then a couple of shows later, Debbie made one, or Debbie's husband had made one for me.
So nice.
It's got my name on it and everything. And as far as I know,
Yeah, nobody's going to nick it.
No, and as far as I know, I'm the only person that's got one. So I'm very chuffed. And a cake. So we've got the cake. So I've got Dorothy.
Yeah.
And Toto, and then the little wherever he is, Scarecrow, and then the cake.
The Scarecrow is, I can see why he's one of your favourites.
I just love him.
He's got so much personality.
Yeah. Janet's really, really clever because she manages to get such personality into her designs. They have right proper characters to them. So because I'm stamping all of them at once, I just about get them all on my card, I'm using my border block just because it means I can do it all in one go rather than take one off and put one on. But obviously the A7s, if you're not doing quite as many as this all in one go, the A7s are fantastic for these as well. So yeah, so there's all my little characters. And Toto's just a lovely little doggy as well. And as I say, out of context, he could be any cute little dog. He's really sweet. So I'll just pop all these back in case I lose them.
Yeah, the dog would go with so many of the other sets that Janet,
Yeah, Janet.
Janet's done.
So you can have, like she's got little picket fences, so the dog with one of the other characters with a little picket fence, you've got a nice little scene going on there as well. So I have already got these all cut out. So I'm just going to pop these kind of in place so I kind of know where I'm thinking of going. Oh, where's Toto gone? There he is. So I'm just going to pop him here. And the scarecrow's going to go, obviously I've got my stand cut out as well. I'm going to take Toto off for a minute.
Oh,
so,
actually, I was just thinking, because there's 4 pieces of bunting, you could write Toto in it.
Oh, you could. So he's just going to sort of sit in there, the little dog's going to go there, and then I'm going to do some flowers. So I just want to kind of see where I'm going. So I'm actually going to use the top of this as my guide. And then we've got some sweet little flowers, which are in the, this is in a set with Bunny and Bunnies, it's called. Oh, sorry, upside down. So I just want to use this little flower here. So the set's called Bunny and, or it's in the, this stamp's called Bunny and Bunny. It's in the set. So I'm just going to pop my little flowers. So this I am going to use my A7 for, because this is, I don't know how we managed without the A7 blocks actually, because these are tiny little stamps and the A7s are just ideal for this.
Because did we launch these together not long ago?
Oh yeah, we
did.
did. Yeah, we did. Yeah, we did. So I'm just going to pop that one there. And it's just the little flowers that make the difference. So they kind of make it into a little scene rather than just having them sort of standing around in not doing anything, whatever. And then I just want a little blade of grass. As I know this is crazy, but this is from the collection, the May collection. It's called Grow, and you've just got these couple of little blades of grass here. So I just want to pop them in place as well.
Is this also from the...
This is from the May collection.
The May release?
Yeah.
Don't forget, in the May release, we have 82 stamps in total, and you can spread the cost 3 ways. I like that we can do this for everybody now. 3 payments of £33.29, 717220.
So there's just the other little blade of grass there as well. So it's going to go there. Cool.
What's that stamp?
It's called Grow. Oh, it's just a little blade of grass. The
I see.
So it was just in there. So there's 2 little blades of grass. So I just stamped them. You have to look through your stamps. You don't, when you just quickly sort of glance at your stamp sets, you just, obviously you see the main images to start with, but you have to look through and just have a look at all the little elements that are in there as well, because they're really useful for building up little scenes and things. So if I can find my black pen, which I almost never can, I just want to kind of tie these in together. So I'm just going to do, and because this is Janet, you can just quite easily do a little squiggly line, and it just ties in, just add a few little squiggles here and there, and it just all ties in. Because her designs look kind of as though you've drawn them by hand anyway, then it's not like they're sort of artistic images or anything. So your little quirky add bits. Oh, I'm just going to add another little bit coming off here as well. Sorry, my pen's... I think I'm going to have to treat myself to a whole load of new craft stuff, because everything's running out.
Can't do without a micron pen, I think.
No, micron pen's absolutely essential. So then we'll see where we're going. So Dorothy can go here. Or Toto can go under there. And then I'm going to stick the scarecrow. I like it because his arm, I just like his arm just sort of popping out. Oh, pop that in there first.
See, you could just see him serving some lovely fresh lemonade, couldn't you?
You've got lemonade, or he's got cake.
Oh, he's got cake.
He's got cake.
Nice.
Look, he's got a little cake that's going to go there. So that's kind of going to be my layout. And then there's the other nice little touch as well, is there's an open sign here. And a sign on this one, which I'm going to use, which says free advice. I'll find my stamp again. So it's all these little extra touches that make the difference.
Free advice. I wonder what he's advising. I like that you can tell stories with them, though. That's
that's what I've really enjoyed Janet's collection, because you can do that. I'm just going to take all that off again for the minute.
And also, I think with her designs, you can definitely get the kids involved. Like you can make little colouring books for them.
I think as well, especially with the one-day special, because you've got all the, they will know the characters.
Yeah.
And you can stamp out a little scene and just let them colour them in. and that would be an amazing thing for kids to be able to do. So that's that one done. And then I just want to add a little bit of stenciling. I'm going to use some texture paste. And I just want to add a few little hearts.
Ah.
Just coming in here.
So this is another stencil that comes in the set of 7.
Yeah.
£13 saving, that's very generous.
Very good.
Yeah.
And these are really nice. Oops. Try not to get your knife under the stencil because that won't look very good at all. Ooh, got away with it.
Nice.
So just going to pop those in there. And that ought to be clean. I'll do that in a minute, just while you do the review.
Yes, no worries. Oh, you're very good tidying up.
It's just if you don't tidy up texture paste, it all goes horribly wrong.
Horribly wrong.
I spend evenings with a little pokey tool because you lose the shape of them, and I spend evenings just kind of losing the shape of all my stencils. And then I just want to add one more little touch.
Yeah.
So I've got on my Dorothy. She says here. Oh, wrong. Is that the right one?
Too much to choose
wrong
from.
One. No, sorry, I want the other one.
It's got buried under that lovely
Oh,
pile.
I want this one.
Cool.
No, I don't. Perhaps it's on the scarecrow.
You found it?
I think so.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't know where it is. No, I haven't found it.
You need a second?
Yes, please. You don't mind? I can't find the
No
stuff.
worries.
It's only little.
That's the thing, because it's a diddy one. Let me know when you found it. Now, we are 70% of the stock gone for our fantastic one-day special. 42 stamps in total, and they're just absolutely glorious, adorable designs. And you can spread the cost, of course, 2 ways. But we are very busy, and don't forget you'll get that free gift as well with the Tin Man on it. £68 and some change, or 2 payments of £34.46. Right, we can come back to you now.
Yeah, I found it. It was on the first stamp set I looked at. I just didn't look in the right place for it. So it just says, "Don't be silly, Toto. Scarecrows don't talk." And I just thought that would be quite nice to go with this set. So.
So what does that say, sorry, that one?
Don't be silly, Toto. Scarecrows don't talk.
They jolly well do.
So, and that's just going to kind of pop in here somewhere as well. So we'll pop that there. So it's not quite the same as my finished sample, but you can see it's kind of along the same lines. So if I bring that in there, and I just think that's, once it's all coloured in, and I just think that's really cute.
Oh, it is. I love the shading that you've done on Toto and the Scarecrow.
Yeah, I use Inktense pencils and just watercolour them out.
Nice. Very fun to colour in. Really
Yeah.
like that. Thank you, Janet.
Okie doke.
Right then, so we'll have another look at some finished samples because the design team have done an amazing job. We've got Joe, there's Kelly. Who else have we got? Not everybody's put their names on, I don't think. Oh, lovely. What we'll do is we'll run a little what's it at the bottom of the screen so we can give all the names for the design team because there's quite a few on there now, isn't there?
8 of us now, yeah.
Ah, lovely. See, oh, how colourful is that one? That's such a nice design, isn't it?
And just using the borders, so you don't have to, you can just take the borders out and use them on their own. So this is a really, really versatile set. Fantastic.
Oh, look at Alice. So pretty. And I love this. I love the shrooms. Love those. You've got a little potion bottle there. The rabbit is so quirky. Love him. They're having a marvellous tea party. And I very much like that stencil in the background as well. And then you can see that the useful border, that's a really funky one to use. I love all of the doodly effects that are on it. It's really cool. Okay, so spreading the cost you can indeed, or you can go for it outright, £68.92. Item number is 092022. Here's another sample with Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I think we've got it. And they're standing on each other's heads, just next to it. There we are. Look how cute this is. So cute. Okie dokie. Now we've got another set for you, so let's take a look at this one. This one is the, oh, I'm so sorry, it ran out of shot, so sorry. So this is again by Janet Klein, and this is the May release, and you've got 82 stamps in total. Wow, again, you've got a lot to play with here. As I was saying earlier, you can tell that Janet is extremely passionate in her designs. Now, if you want to go for this collection, I'm just looking at these samples, they're just too cute. Oh, look at him, I love that. I have to say, he's juggling there. He's juggling all the condiments, so I hope none of them smash. You've got the window and that lovely little kid. She's having a nice little nap, afternoon nap. It's got the sweet dreams on there. I like the front to that. Popper, Nana and Popper, and she's holding, if you look closely, she's holding a little swaddling baby there. So cute. Cute. What's this next one? We've got the washing line. I love that one of Janet's features as well is she gives flowers for the eyes. And then moving along, we've got those quirky birds. Again, love them standing on each other's heads. Really, really make me smile. Now, again, we're trying to make it as affordable as possible for you. 3 payments instead of 2. 3 payments of £33.29. 717220 is your item number. Now, we do have a Freedom membership. Maybe you're just joining us, you've just found the craft store and you're thinking, oh, I'd like some of that, I'd like some of that. Then here's Leonie to tell you about how you can become a member.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Now, we do have queues on the phone line, so your fastest way to order is online at thecraftstore.com. Okie dokie. We're talking gnomes then, Janet.
We're talking gnomes now, so I just thought, sorry, I was just doing a bit of getting ahead. I thought we'd just use the gnomes because I just think these will work really nicely as well, because you've got mushrooms from the set with the gnomes, but you've also got the mushrooms from the set with the one day special, and then I like the rabbit with the mushrooms as well, and just some background elements using background noise, which is in this bundle, and also the one day special bundle as well. So I just think it's quite nice to kind of tie things all in together.
Fabulous. And here you go, because you're getting the background noise, bacon, I love we've got bacon, and the gnomes. £25.97, and you've got a £10 saving on this one. 429523 is your item number. So what colours are you going for there?
So I've got mowed lawn, which is one of my favourites, and then I'm going for fossilised amber as well. Oops.
Oh, I do like that mix. It's a very happy mix.
I like my sort of cool colours, really. Coolish person.
You're a cool person.
Cool person, yeah. And then I might go for broken china. I'll just see what this looks like, because my broken china might be a bit dried up. Oh, that's all right.
Again, don't forget, you've got time to send in any pictures, should you wish. If you've got any of the previous stamp sets, you can send your pictures to studio@thecraftstore.com.
So normally at home I would do that so it turns out a little bit darker. But I just for here now, because it's a bit boring to watch, I'm just going to leave it like that. So I'm just going to pop up my spare ink. And then I'm going to stamp out, I'm going to do my edges, I think. So I'm going to use the background noise. And this is by Janet Klein as well. So this, again, has got lots of elements. It's nicely sized to go with all Janet's characters. So that the writing is small, so it goes well. It doesn't sort of overwhelm the characters. And then I love these little circles as well, so I'm going to use those. You can see the stamps on here have lost their stick because I haven't cleaned them properly, and I use these a lot. This is one of my favourite stamp sets. I like these. So I just kind of pop these around, and I don't really want a square edge with them. I just want them to look a bit random. So I'm just going to pop a few of these over the place.
Lovely and doodly.
They are, and I like, when I've finished with this, I like to go around with a white pen and just doodle inside them as well.
Yeah.
So you just add to the doodliness of it all.
Katie's just said in my ear, they look like little wild roses.
Oh, they do, don't they?
So that could go with the Queen of Hearts, couldn't it?
Absolutely.
That's a nice idea.
Very nice. I like that. And then there's a text in here as well, so I'm just going to use this text as well, just to add a few little bits around the edge, which is almost certainly upside down. I always seem to stamp text upside down for some reason. I don't know. Is that the right way? I don't know. Anyway, so that will do for those. And then I'm going to use the borders as well, just to add some circular element around the edge.
And that one's from the one-day special,
This is from the one-day special,
yeah.
So this is one of the border stamps. So this is the one with the circles on it.
That would be really nice to colour in as well.
Yeah, they're all really good actually.
Yeah.
I was saying earlier, the trouble with doing like these shows is I have so many samples I have to do. And I don't get the time to sit and do the amount of colour, because if I sat and coloured, which I'd love to do, that would be it. I would. Oh no, sorry, Abs, didn't get any samples done. I've done one beautifully coloured in one, but so, and then we're just going to add a little bit of those around the edges. Oh, I didn't do that in black in my original. Never mind. And then I will. Use the little circle here. I might do this in a different colour. So I'm just going to use, I don't know if this is going to show up very well, I'm just going to use an oxide for this because it just gives it a slightly different colour. So this is just the colour wheel as well, so I'm just going to add, oh yeah, it does, that's fine. Just going to add a few little circles around as well, just to liven up the background.
Kind of leaving it like a watermark effect.
Yeah, I like using those, so we'll just do that. Oh. A teeny bit there. There's one there as well. So I'll leave that there for now, and then I'm just going to stamp my little images out. So I'll pop them all on my block again. So we've got the gnomes, which are lovely. So these are fantastic, lovely little gnomes, and these actually can be used for Christmas. They would make lovely little, if you colour them all in nice and red, make nice little Christmas stamps.
Get some fluffy stuff on the hats.
Yeah.
That would make it look festive.
It would. So I'm just going to use two of these. And a mushroom.
Look at their faces.
These are cute as well. They're all of Janet's characters. And how she manages to give them such character in the amount of... Get the piece of card ready.
Is that the right size?
Yep,
cool.
It'll just fit. I think I need a bit of a tidy up at the end of this show.
Yes, because you've got one more at 4 o'clock.
One more at 4 o'clock. I won't be able to find anything at all if I carry on at this rate. So those are my little gnomes.
Fab. Oh, and one of the shrooms has got a little door.
I know, it's got a little door. And actually, was it Scott last night said that the you could use these if you had a bigger kind of tree, you could use one of these to make a little door in at the bottom, like that's kind of effect in a tree, or a bigger stamp. You could use that.
I love everybody's ideas.
I know, it's really cool. I like coming here because people have some really good ideas that you don't think of yourself, and it's fantastic. So, and then I just need the white rabbit. If I can find him.
He's a very dapper rabbit.
He's one of,
with his waistcoat.
Yeah, he is. He's very nice.
And he's just one of the figures in the one day special. Details have just come back onto the screen, and you'll get 42 stamps in total.
So can we squeeze him in there? Yeah, I'm really tight when it comes to doing this. I'm like, oh, I can just squeeze a thing in there, that'd be fine. If I'm cutting them out, I'm really tight with it. So yeah, so we've got my little rabbit there as well.
I'm the same though. I was stamping onto some designer papers, and I was like,
no,
I'm not
wasting
them, any of this.
No. You have to be careful. So then I've just got everything cut out, so I'm just going to sort of start popping them onto my card here now. So I seem to have lost another mushroom, which is pretty much par for the course these days. So I've got a couple of the mushrooms I'm just going to pop here. I've got another one that I would add. I'm going to pop one over there. And then my little gnomes, I'm going to stick them kind of behind here, like that. And then my rabbits. Who I've lost. Oh well, might have to put the scarecrow in because I can't find my rabbit.
Do you like sort of spend an evening stamping and fussy cutting, and then you've got a pile to play with?
I don't like that because I don't like fussy cutting, but that is what I do.
Right.
Because I like this bit. I like having them here to be able to kind of play around with, and then I can if I don't like that, I can move them, and rather before you stick everything down. And then you've got these two little arrows which say wrong way and this way, and I've lost the this way as well now, so I'm sorry, I'm rubbish at the moment. And then I'm late. So we'll pretend that's the rabbit, and then I shall bring in my finished sample and just show you how it all looks. Once it's all been coloured in and everything's all been stuck down, so I've got the I'm late, the this way, the wrong way. And just, as I say, just if you've got a white pen, it's just quite nice, just one of the, looks a bit blobby. One of the finishing touches would be just to add a few little squiggles in your black as well, and that just kind of highlights those. Not careful, just a little random. It's one of the things I like to do with that stamp.
Just highlights it really nicely, doesn't it?
Yeah. And brings a bit of lightness, because my original one was actually quite dark, so I've added some white splatters to that, which I'm not going to do here because I'm a bit dangerous with it.
Bit dangerous with it, I like that.
My white splatters go all over the place. So yeah, so that's
lovely.
That one.
Thank you very much, Janet. Quick mention again, you will get, if you make a purchase, because it's part of the 4th anniversary, your look at this, the Tin Man stamps. There you go. Now this is worth $7.99, and you're not paying for that. So there you go. That is your gift with purchase. Lovely. And that's if you place an item, place an order on anything on this show, which is lovely jubbly. Right, one day special. We are over 70% of the one day special gone. And yeah, let's look at all of these. You've got those fabulous doodly borders, which are just wonderful for colouring in, if you like colouring in, or stamping and embossing, totally up to you. Or stamping onto, I was just mentioning about designer coloured papers. Then we've got our Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I love they've got like the propellers on their hat. So adorable. You kind of want them to take off, really, don't you? And then, yeah, totally. We've got our Mad Hatter. He's got his tea and his cake. And then just coming up to the next one, we've got the Queen of Hearts and Alice herself. I love the Queen of Hearts. I played that in Panto once. To be fair, I've played Alice as well. Anyway, and then we've got Toto and our adorable character. And coming down, the Scarecrow is just absolutely adorable. Look at all the detail in the shading on his outfit. The White Rabbit looking extremely dapper. I think he's holding a little umbrella there. So it's like one of those things, the more you look, the more that you see. And you've also got lovely uplifting words, bliss you've got there. Cool. All right, and we've also got, I've put out some more finished samples to have a little look at, so, because it's so lovely seeing what the design team have done.
The design team have been amazing.
Yeah.
What I really enjoyed with the design team is always, not just for this collection, but all the collections, is how you can send everybody the same set of stamps and the different ideas people come up with. I think it's fantastic.
Lovely. See, look at that. I love that the underside of the mushroom's got green instead. That definitely shouldn't be eaten then. Definitely not. Look at the little bottle that's on the table. Oh, is that tiny? Is that shrink
yes, that's
plastic?
shrink plastic. So this is Jo Elliott, and she's done Alice in shrink plastic, which is just absolutely gorgeous. There is another one actually with a mushroom. It's sort of similar style to that, and she's done a little shrink plastic mushroom
I'll
as
try
well.
and find it.
Yeah.
Lovely. And then, see, again, using those borders. Now, the Happy Birthday, is that from a different stamp?
No, that's in with the board, in with the border collection. So the one you're just nearly panned to there.
Yeah.
It's in there. So it's So you've got your happy birthday.
Oh
in
yes.
there.
And the congratulations.
And the congratulations. And there's a thanks at the top of it as well. So really useful set.
Right then, if you want to go for this gorgeous collection, because don't forget, it will be going back up in price at 6 p.m. this evening. Oh, look, there you go. There's our scarecrow and the lion, cowardly lion. And those flowers are really useful, aren't they?
Those are fantastic. I love flowers. They're really, you can use them as they are, but you can use them, obviously you can use them sort of mixed in with other elements, but you can just use flowers on their own. That makes a nice card as well.
Yeah. Love how that one's been coloured. Look at his eye. They've changed the look of his eyes, I think.
Oh, there's the one. There's the one with the mushroom. So
oh, yeah.
it had fallen off, but I found it in the box, the little one. So I just stuck it back on. So it's just there. So that's the same mushroom, but just in shrink plastic.
Yeah. Lovely stuff. Right then, £68.92 is the price. And it's also on 2 flexes. I have to say, with Tweedledum and Tweedledee, the one's got a really wry smile on it. He's been really mischievous, hasn't he? And then the other one's like, oh, not again. That's what I mean. It can really tell a story. 092022 is your item number. Okie dokie, you happy to get a third one in?
Yep. She said.
What are you going for now?
I'm going with, so we've got some from the May collection and also from the One Day Special. And then I want a stencil, which I can't find. I really must sort this out. It's getting silly now. I'm going to have to use a different stencil because I can't find the one I wanted to use.
Which one are you looking for?
I normally put them all together. It's the one with the sun on it. So it's from the 7 stencil set.
Okie dokie. Look, we'll
Never
have a little
mind.
flick
I
through them
will use a different one. So I'll just use the numbers here. So this is from the set with the flagstone figures in it.
Right, and we're just having a nice little flick through so you can see those designs. And again, the saving is great, £13 off. It's £35.93. 050325 is your item number.
Right, so I'm going to do yellow towards the bottom. So I have actually got one of the stamp I wanted to use, the stencil I wanted to use actually stamped out, so or already done, so I will use that, but I'll just show you what I did. So I've used in the numbers, and when you use numbers with this technique, you just
everything's falling on the
I'm going to be on the floor by the end of the show. Well, might make the desk a bit clearer anyway if I do that. So just put some ink, and then I'm going to just give it a spritz.
Yep.
And then lay it down on here. There we go.
I love the sort of watery effect.
Yeah, I like the watercolour technique. I like, I quite like soft colours really, and I like the effect that the watercolour gives because it sort of softens everything up, which is quite nice.
I think for this stencil you'll have to look in the brand shop if you're searching for it.
Oh, it should be.
Is it
on the show? Yeah.
We'll have a look for it.
It's with the flagstone figures, I think.
Okay.
Oh no, I might have got that wrong.
No, don't worry, it's all right.
I might have got that wrong.
Well, we've got such choice, that's it.
Yeah. So I just wanted a really pale background, and that's actually come out really nicely. Just save that for later. I'm going to save that one for later because it's wet. I might use that in the 4 o'clock show. But the one I actually wanted to use was the one with the sunshine and the clouds, which is from the set of 7 stencils. So that's all dry now, so I'll carry on and use that one. So what I want to do is I thought I'd make this a little home scene. So I thought it'd be quite nice because there's no place like home, and I thought that would be just really nice to go with the stamps. So this is Home Body, which is in one of the sets we've got on the show, I think. Might actually be in the May collection.
In the May collection?
Yeah, I'm not 100% sure about that. I think it is.
I think, yeah, we think it is. I'm just having a little look. Houses.
I might be wrong. I've got confused with what's where now. I've used so many different stamp sets today. I've got a little bit confused as to what's where. So I've just stamped a little house out.
I want to get my gel pens on that. Oh, right, I think we found it.
Oh, well done.
Yeah. It comes with dog toys and pixie dust.
Oh, cool, because I'm actually using pixie dust as well.
Good stuff.
Yeah, there was obviously some sort of plan in my head at some point. So I'm going to use Dorothy as well, if I can find her.
That'll be Dorothy's house that gets blown away.
That's Dorothy's house. Gets blown away.
Kills the Wicked Witch.
So we've got Dorothy, who's here. And Toto as well, so we'll stick Toto in because we like those two together.
Yeah. He's quite a ruffly looking dog.
He's a really sweet little dog, isn't
Yeah.
he? He's one of those little cute little dogs that people like, sort of terrier-ish. Terrier-ish, yeah. That's what I was trying to say.
Yeah, not terrorist.
No, not terrorist. No, not terrorist. Terrierist. So that's those two stamped out as well. So I really like them, and I've got my house stamped as well. So then I'm going to use the rainbows as well. So this does come from the May collection, the rainbow set. And I like the idea of rainbows with the house. So I'm just going to stick a little rainbow on here.
And we always chat, don't we, about how useful these blocks are because they're flexible.
So these are flexible, and we've got all the sizes now. So we range from A4, got A4, A5, A6, and now we've got the new ones, which are A7s, which obviously work brilliantly well with Janet's designs because they're a nice size to work with Janet's designs. And the rainbows nestle inside each other, so if you pick the right ones, they will kind of all nestle inside each other.
Oh yeah, perfect fit really. Yeah. Nice.
And just do one more. So there's 4, but I'm only going to use 3 of them for now. Yeah, so the blocks are all, the nice thing about the blocks is they are all flexible. So especially for bigger stamps, it's really nice to have that little bit of flex just so that you get a nice image. I'm just going to pop the middle one in there.
And these are in Janet's May collection, which is on 3 flexi buys if you want to spread that cost. There you go, 82 stamps. Fabulous. 717220 is your item number.
Right.
I'm jealous, I want one of those stands you've got.
I know, we have to speak to Debbie. Debbie, are you listening? And then this is the pixie dust, so this was in with the houses as well. And what I like with the pixie dust, it's just got these little swirly-whirly elements in. And again, these make really nice, just little background little teeny dots. So I'm guessing this is the pixie dust, but they just add nice little elements to the background.
I haven't seen those stamps.
Oh no, these are quite early ones. The pixie dust is quite an early one. Yeah, from Janet. So
she must have so many ranges now.
She's got a big collection. Yeah. I'd dread to think how many stamps it actually amounts up to.
And where she stores them all.
Where she stores, yeah.
Mind you, it's like we're saying, it's the same for people at home that they build up the collections.
Huge problem stamping these. So I'm just going to stamp a few of these around. Doesn't show. Let me do me. Just the oxide might show up a bit more on here. Yeah. That's quite nice. Just add a few little bits and pieces around.
Very wistful. I like the way that they're blowing in the wind.
Yeah, I'll just do a bit there. Oh no, I have a little bit down this edge here as well.
Okay. They're like dandelion clocks, actually.
They are actually, aren't they? Yeah. That was really cute. And again, you can, if you wanted to use the white, although I stamped those in blue, but if you stamp them in black, then you could add a little bit of white element around there as well. Yep, I think that's it for these, and then I'm going to add, I'll find all my bits. So I thought we'd just add the house up here. And then we've got Toto, and a little sign saying this way. And if I can find Dorothy.
I've got about 5 minutes.
Oh, okay. So she's going to just go in there. Do that there. So I just thought that we'd have the little rainbow in the background, and then we'd have her just kind of there, like that. Yeah. Oh, and a heart, which I like to put in the middle of the rainbow.
Oh, a little
like
diddy
that.
heart.
Yeah. So the heart comes from the rainbow set as well. So that's there. I've kind of finished that now. I can do a quick.
Oh yeah, that would be
made
lovely.
up one.
Yeah, that would be lovely.
They're not brilliant, those ones, but we'll have a go.
Okay. What do you fancy using then, Janet?
I'm going to use the visual ingredients, if I can find it, which I may not be able to. I know what, I'll tell you what we'll do. Should we use this? We'll use that and we'll build up a little background around that. Because that's all dry now.
That's good.
So that's cool.
Scene building.
Scene building again. Fun. So I put it sort of out of the way. I'm so rubbish at this at the minute. I didn't get much sleep last night. I was just a bit. Ugh. So I know what we'll do. We'll use the borders. Here we go. We use the borders as a bit of ground because we like doing this. So this is really useful. So you can either use it this way or that way. It works well both ways.
Yeah.
But for this one, I'm going to use it that way up. Can just pop along there.
Lovely.
Yeah.
Oh, that's a good idea.
Yeah, and it
Putting
just makes nice ground for, you can use it for ground. And then I'm going to do what I did earlier last night, and I'm just going to make a little flower. So this is the circle from the Define Happiness collection, which is in the One Day Special. And you can just add the little circles where you want them to go. So I quite like to overlap them.
They almost look like tyres.
They could, yeah, they could be tyres. I'm going to do ones like that.
Make a little car for the scarecrow.
Oh,
or a little tractor.
Little tractor for the scarecrow, brilliant. And then I'm going to get my black pen and just turn these into little flowers. I had a much nicer black pen. It's not there. So this black pen's not the best in the world, but so then you can just add a line coming down, and I have got a thicker black pen that I would normally use, but who knows where that is now. And then you can just add some little leaves and just make a little flower. all my gear's running out, so I definitely need to be treating myself
Definitely,
to some new,
yeah.
some new kit.
But they
So
really
you can
lend
just
themselves
pop.
to
So sorry,
yeah.
that's very faint, but I can't find my proper black pen, but it does work much better with a proper black pen. And then I can pop one of my little characters in here, so we can just decide which one you could do. The scarecrow could go in there, or no matter, any of them really would work in there. I think I like the scarecrow, so I think we'll go with the scarecrow, so he can be there.
Nice.
And then we've got some little birds that came from one of the stamps in the one-day special as well, so you could pop those around. So
that means Scarecrow's not doing a very good job.
Not doing a very good job. So
that looks so
could do
cute.
that.
Thank you very much, Janet.
That's all right.
Good stuff. So we'll see you at 4 o'clock.
4 o'clock, yep.
Nice. Please do check out your baskets. Very busy for the one-day special. You've got all 42 stamps. I love that we've got that mix of Alice and Dorothy. I think that is so clever. They're beautifully drawn. Now you can spread the cost once more. 2 payments of £34.46. Item number 092022. Right, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We have got Cool Cats Craft next up. Kay's just giving me a big wave. And after that, we've got Sensational Sewing Essentials.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Did you know you can continue watching the craft store 24 hours a day, 7 days a week for free using your smart TV? It's just like watching us on your computer or tablet, only now we'll be on your large screen smart TV. Follow these easy steps to get your smart TV set up. Firstly, make sure your smart TV is connected to the internet, either through a wireless connection if your TV supports it, or via the Ethernet port on the back of your TV. If it's not already connected, use your remote control and select network settings through your TV's menu and follow the instructions to set this up. Remember, you will need your router's password at hand, whether you're on a wired or a wireless connection. This should be on the side or bottom of your router. You can always refer to your TV's help menu or instruction booklet for more information. Once you are set up, press the Smart Hub dedicated button on your remote. This will vary between brands, but it's usually located at the centre of the remote. This is where you'll find your internet web browser app. Select this to open and then type thecraftstore.com into the search bar, and this will take you to our website homepage, which includes our live broadcasts and access to previous shows. Now you can watch, purchase and catch up with your favourite TV shows 24 hours a day, 7 days a week on your TV whenever you feel crafty.
A very good afternoon to you. I hope you're well. I'm looking forward to this show. Yes, indeed. For many reasons. The first reason is this chocolate. I get to eat, as I said this morning, and also the ladies are here as well. I'm not alone, no, they're giddy with excitement. We've given fruit pastels, they're high on sugar. It is okay, Maggie. How are you, ladies?
We're all good, thank you.
I've not seen you both in ages.
No,
I know, it seems forever.
I thought you've been keeping away from me.
Well, yeah, actually. We were forced to do this show.
Forced. Bent on.
We really were.
You have to work with him. We were very busy.
We were. And
very
we had to thank
busy this
everybody.
morning. Because we've got new stuff on the show.
Yes.
We've got returning favourites to the show as well. Just before one of you dash off.
Me.
Little snooze in the corner.
She will. Yeah.
The thing is with these, you're never on your own, are you, with this? You come out, you come as a package, and when you send stuff out, it also comes under the big package as well. If you ever get stuck or in a muddle, you're always at the end of a phone or an email, aren't you?
Yeah. Or on the Facebook group.
Oh, yeah. Cool Cats.
Yeah, Cool Cats.
Go on, give it a plug.
Yeah. Cool Cats Facebook group. Yeah.
That's all you need to know. Right then. Well done. We'll let our camera off.
I've got to sit down now.
You don't have to sit down. Your work here is done. Well done. Then let's go through what we're looking at, shall we? Now, we are busy on these already. They sold out with our little one this morning, our Derek. We've managed to get some back, but I'm going to tell you now, not many. It will be dispatched to you on the 30th of July. Not long to wait at all. They are absolutely beautiful. This is your folio kit. 346748 is your item number. It's your complete kit for £22.99. Right then, Maggie, my love, what are we getting in this complete kit?
Okay, right. These two new kits that you've got here, the complete kits, are designed by Paul Ford.
Who is this Paul Ford you talk
Paul
of?
Ford is a very talented album maker, card maker, and he liked our wide archetype, got in touch, said, can we make an album cover or two?
Oh.
And it went from there. So we're delighted to launch the first of his two.
Nice.
The folio and the album. So the first one you've got there, which we're looking at the moment, is Arthur Folio. Okay.
Lovely.
And
already we're limited stock.
Oh, thank you, everybody. Paul, you've done a fantastic job. Thank you.
These are stunning. So what do I get actually in the kit
what
before
you
it sells
actually
out?
get in the kit is actually the MDF covers, the spine, the 1/4-inch hinge spacers, the very special Pebeo marker pen with the wide tip, and the extra wide archetype. You get full instructions, and then Paul has also done an instructional assembly tutorial, and his tutorials are like ours. They're in real time, so you just work along at your own pace, and they're really easy to understand.
Sold out.
That was very discreet.
Well, it's funny, I just took them away slightly. Now, I have still got that option on the show, but you don't get the spacers and the pen. Okay, so I have got it. So in theory now, we are getting the bare bones,
You're
as
getting
it
the bare
were.
bones, you're getting the covers, you're getting the extra wide archetype, and you're getting the instructions again.
And 50% of the stock has already gone. If you want your little tools, they are on an end of call. You'll find them. I'll talk about those later. But you will find them just before you check out your basket. They are there, so do not fear. So I still got it in it. Have you got a sample so you can talk around?
I have, right. Okay, so this is one. I showed you Kay's last time. This is Heather's that she's done. This is the folio one. So you get your covers like this. And then the idea is you don't have a spine with pages that come out, but you just decorate the inside of the covers. And here Heather's put, she's put a flap on the outside, and then she's done another little flap that opens there. These are our walrus whiskers dies. There's a little pocket there. Then you can open it up. There's a page there. And then in here, it's hard to see, but if I take these out, she's actually done. This is how precise our Heather is. She's actually done graduated pockets.
Oh,
so they're all different. She's very clever, isn't she? So they're all like that. And then on this side, she's done another one. But this time, you've got two separate pockets with a divider, so they don't get muddled up. And then she's done little books in here that fit inside like that. So that's very different to the one that you saw with Kay's this morning. But the whole idea is just go with it, make your own thing. Just the more you start to play with them, the more you can do.
The more they'll open up. So if you want them, £14.99. Now you are getting the Bay Crux, as it were. So you're getting the covers in there, you're getting the spine, and you're getting the back. Everything you need. It's well worth having a little look at these £14.99, where you already are 50% of stock. Already gone. 411387 is your item number. That's our Arthur. Now we've also got Merlin as a full. Oh, is that sold out as well? Oh gosh. The full kit has now sold out as well, so we've also got, I'm not pocketing them, I will hand them out, do not worry.
I'm watching you, Adam.
Just so I don't lose them. We've also got the Bear Crux of this. So what is the difference between the two?
The difference between, you saw the folio, and then the Merlin here is more based on a traditional album with the pages and the spine. So you get your pages here. Now, Paul's actually designed in this kit, he's done two different types of pages. You've got a pocket page, which is this page here. No, it's not. Oh, Marianne's done a normal one. So let me show you on this one. Right, okay, a pocket page is a traditional page that has a slot in there and you can put things in and out. A wallet page is this one here, which still slots onto the spine, but it has a little tuck spot there and you can put things inside there. So if you've never made an album before, and you want something that's really simple, easy to go with, this is a brilliant kit to start with, because the bare bones are very, I say basic, but they're very easy to use. And with the Architape, you're not going to have a problem of your hinges splitting, anything like that. You've got really easy to follow instructions and tutorial. So then you can build and develop. So this one Marianne's done with the pages. So she's used pocket pages, and she's gone through, used a lot of our dies for the little finishing touches, and you can just build your pages up. But the other beauty, and I really forgot to mention this, and I shouldn't have done with both of these designs, is that you really get the maximum out of your 12 by 12 papers.
That is true,
So
because the size
a
of
big
them
thing,
as well.
because Paul has really thought about that. With the covers and everything else, that's one of the reasons that he picked this size.
We are very, very busy. £14.99. The new addition to the team, our Paul is. Does that make him a cool kitten?
No,
he's
an honorary cool cat. That's
an honorary
his official
cool cat.
title. And we have some exciting news. In between show 1 and show 2, he's now become a father of 2. That rhymed as well.
Well, it did. I like
it. So congratulations.
It sounded like Pam Ayres.
Ooh.
I loved it. Oh, congratulations. Well, you've said, he's a man of many talents, isn't he? You're getting all full instructions and online tutorials as well. You're never alone with the girls. You get your full-on instruction booklet, and there's also YouTube tutorials in there. £14, but 60% of the stock's already gone. £14.99. 304776 is your item number. Something else that I want to show you are these. These are amazing, because if you've ever tried to go and find one closer to the time, you never can. It's one of these things that it's become I think it was more American, and it's now came over here. The Christmas Eve box is what it is, where you normally have a new set of pyjamas in there, a nice cup of cocoa, and maybe a classic Christmas movie like The Grinch. That's what I have in mind. But I love The Grinch. I'm a massive fan of The Grinch. I watched it yesterday. But I really did. But these are also nice if you want to make boxes that you're going to do every year. So maybe you do, as a family, a toiletries box or something like that you leave under the tree that's not a gift, one of the bigger gifts. It's just simple things that's going to tie you over that January. We all know January money's tight in January. So maybe it's going to be one of them boxes that guide you through. You get everything you need, including a world launch, because they've never been done before, of the stencil that now you've never dabbled. I can't believe you've never dabbled into stencils.
We did do one stencil which goes with our book nooks, but that was actually, we didn't do that, did we, specifically per se. So this one, we packed the box up, we packed the kits up, thought, oh yeah, they're all ready to go, and then I said to Kay, can we have a stencil? So she's like, all right then. So that's what she did, and it's designed so it's precision, as all our stuff is, so it'll fit on both sides of the box, so you get a complete pattern match. You don't have to mess around with trying to line up your stencil. It's all there for you.
It all
works
on.
beautifully.
You get everything you need included in the boxes as well, from down to the tiniest of hinges, even to the little screws that you are going to need. They are beautiful. Once again, you can do so many things with these boxes, and they're beautiful giftables. And they will be something that you will pass down from generation to generation. And also, maybe you're thinking, well, I don't want them as a Christmas box. Maybe you want it as a wedding gift. Maybe it's going to be a wedding box. Maybe it's going to be a birthday box. We'll take off the word Christmas. It's not stuck on for you. All you simply have to do is just take them away and put your own in. Maybe you're going to put a photo in there. Or you can go for the basic version. I say basic version. There's nothing basic about them. They're amazing. It's just a plain box. So if you want to go for just the box on its own, it's the same concept, just without the Christmas design thrown in.
And we do have an album cover set of 2 albums, which will fit inside that box. If you look behind you, Adam, you can see the size, and we've actually got...
Let me show.
So last time we came to the show, we sold the keepsake box and the album together. This time we bought the box on its own. We've got the Christmas box, but there's also an opportunity to get the cover sets where you can make 2 covers, either using black or white architape, and they will fit inside those boxes.
So now start thinking about wedding gifts, or those keepsake boxes you want to do. 6 weeks holidays are now here. So maybe you're going to start making memory books and things like that about what the kids have done over the 6 weeks holiday. Get them involved. £14.99. That is for the box on its own. But for the cover, that's for the covers we're looking at now. £14.99 for the covers. If you want the box on its own, and then I'll give you the details for the Christmas box. This is the box on its own, £18.99. Easy to put together.
Very easy to put together. Yeah.
Easy to put together, you can't go wrong. And then if you want the Christmas box, which I would definitely be getting hold of, £24.99 is what you're looking at, because you get the stencils and you also get the cutout elements as well. 659828 is your item number with this one. From there, we're also now moving on, woohoo, chocolate, to the next little... I love these shows. So I did a Facebook Live with them this morning. They were like, is that your breakfast? I was like, it will be. You're getting the beautiful carousels that you are getting. Look at all of these. It's the detail the girls go to with these carousels that you are getting. Wonderful on the centre of a table. So you've got that sort of Lazy Susan look about them. But you imagine these at a party in the middle of a table with small little dishes on the tops with little things. There is so many possibilities. And you also get the spinner as well.
You do. You get the Lazy Susan mechanism. And it's the mechanism we use for all our storage with a twist. So it's a really good top quality one.
And it's durable, so you know if the kids get hold of it and going to give it a spin, it is going to work. It would be stunning in a child's bedroom. Maybe if you want to go colour themed with this one, it'd be a stunning little gift if you're going to make it into a little gift as well. Little jewellery stand. I can imagine if you put little hooks into the top, with maybe tiny little pins into the top. You could use it at little jewellery stands that you've got in there, little ring stands maybe on little horse's head. There's so many possibilities that you can do with these. £22.99. Easy to build. I know this because I've built one. They're very easy to build and easy to colour in as well.
They are, and you can use all sorts of mediums to colour them with. So you can use watercolour pencils, you can use paints, just don't overwet the MDF. You can use alcohol markers, watercolour markers, crayons, whatever you fancy really. And we do have a YouTube tutorial how to assemble the horse carousel, the mini horse carousel, so it's virtually exactly the same because it's just a rocking horse.
I love it. I absolutely love. I've currently got going through in my head. What do you see, you people? Every time I spin this. £22.99. 666812 is your item number. Obviously, yours will come flat packed. All your horses will come like this. This is what it looks like when you've built it. Before we move on, sorry, before I forget, and it'll also work with the next one as well. Do we colour first and then build, or do we build then colour?
Build and then colour.
Build and then colour. That's the best way to go, and it will be the same for your rocking horses as well. Look at these. Now, these did sell out on immediate dispatch. We've managed to get some more. They're back on extended delivery from the 2nd of August, which I've just been told is only a week away. Where does this time go? 2nd of August is what we're looking at for these ones, but they are worth it. These are beautiful. You imagine these in your glitters. You imagine these in your child's bedroom. This is something that you will pass down, that will be sitting on that shelf with that little one. If they're into cowboys and Indians and them sorts of things, the old rocking horse styles, because the rocking horse is a bit back in fashion now.
Yeah, and this is a very traditional rocking horse that you've got here. I love it so much, and when Kate done it, I said, oh, can't we build like a life-size one? Then we decided we'd need very strong MDF for us to sit on it.
I like them.
They're really lovely, and Kay's counterbalanced it so they when it's still, it stands straight, it's not tipping to one side.
Just look
But
at
they're
that.
just such a beautiful design, and I think she's done a fab job with these.
And if you were clever enough, and I know you're clever enough out there to do this, makes this a good idea. If you are into unicorns, you could quite easily turn them into a unicorn if you wanted to. A bit of air dry clay and stuff like that would work really, really well with these. Obviously, yours will come. I'm guessing they all come flat pack.
They all come flat packed. Again, it's with all our MDF projects. If there's lots of little tiny things, they're tabbed in, so you just need to cut the tab out to release them and then
really
assemble them
sturdy
that
that
way.
you get in
but
there.
they are sturdy, so that you know, they're going to last. It's not just like one-dimensional, one piece of MDF. No, it's both sides, and then you've got a middle as well.
I love it. If you've got one of the big traditional dolls houses, and I'm meaning the big traditional dolls house because the size of the furniture, they would work really well.
Perfect, wouldn't they?
Really, imagine your doll's house for this. But that's full life size for our Derek. But there, you've got the little one. So if you've got those little, it is bless him. He's riding one in the green room now. £12.99. We popped him in the creche for a few hours. He'll be fine. 348221 is your item number for this one. Right then, let's go down to demonstration. No, we're not yet. Right then. We're going to go down to demo. Before we go to demo, let me go to the website for you because there's a few more things I want to show you. We've also got the hinges. Smooth. We've also got the hinges. Let's also... Oh, there, we forgot you were swapping. We've got the tape. Now, it's the first time I've seen the tape on the show. This is, when we went for our little meeting earlier, amazing stuff. It tears divinely, if you can call tape divine. It's super strong, which is what you needed. It's double-sided, which is also what you need as well. The core, guess what? Recyclable. Oh, yeah, throw it in the green bin. Don't worry about it. We had an email from our Cheryl. Now, Cheryl said it's, in her opinion, the best tape she's ever used. Well, I can't say much more than that. And by the sounds of it, Cheryl's used a lot of tape. We won't go into reasons why. But... what she's into. But she said it's the best tape she's ever used and she'll go back, and nearly 80% of the stock has already gone. People are multi-ordering this because you are getting the 2 reels that's in there. 50 metres, that's 100 metres of tape. It's going to last you a while. But for £25 you can get 2 of them, you can get 4 of them, which is 200 metres of tape, which is well worth the money, if you ask me. £12.99, 154489 is your item number for that. Right, are we going to demo this time? Let's go to demonstration. I think we're all ready. What are we up to first?
Well, up to here, I've been told in my ear that the tape is acid-free.
Oh, it's also acid-free.
So if I don't say that,
there you go as well. There we go.
Okay, so I'm going to do I did the Arthur folio.
You take your time. I've got chocolates to eat. Whatever you want to do.
This time I'm going to be doing of the Arthur album. Sorry, the Merlin album. So it comes in the tickets with the MDF like that. So I'm just going to go around the outside. I've done most of it. So if you did get the marker, I'll just go. You just literally prime it.
If I didn't get the marker, how else would I do this?
You could, if you've got your own marker, you could do it with tape. You can put tape round it if you want to. It makes it a little bit more bulky, but you can put tape round it. You could paint it if you wanted to. Don't over-wet it because it's MDF and it'll swell. But you could use paint, or you could you might be able to get away with one like a Sharpie type marker.
Makes sense.
Permanent marker. Okay, so you've got that all around the outside. Oh, and the thing I did forget to do, but you also want to do that side as well.
Oh, okay, so do every last bit.
Yeah, so just do that bit there. Okay, and it can take a little while to dry because it's oil-based, but on MDF it does tend to sink in quite well, and you need to keep these flat. Okay, so then you've got your wide archy tape that you get with the kit, which is enough to go around your spine all the way around with an overlap. You might be able to trim it, or you might need to trim it if you have a bit of extra. And then you get your hinge spacers, which I'll show you how to use. In the kit, you get full instructions. Paul gives you all the measurements you need as well.
Okay, fabulous.
So I have cut my paper on my front. So this is going to be my front cover, and I've cut my paper to the size that Paul directed. And I'm just going to peel off a sticky bit and stick it down. You just make sure you get a nice even border all the way around. So I'll just do that while I'm just thinking about it. There you go, like that, so it's straight, I hope. Like that. Okay, and then you want to make sure that your adhesive goes right to the edge so you doesn't peel back.
Okay.
Okay. And then in the instructions that Paul has is you come in an inch or an inch and a quarter along this side, which is your spine side. So I'll do that. It would have been more helpful if I'd used a pattern.
So what you're seeing at the top of your screen now is what you are actually creating in the top corner. So we're still watching the demo, so don't stop. But I'm just going to show you sample. I know we're very we're snazzy. I don't mess around here. You're not with Yanni Snell. We don't mess around. So it's just so you can see what you're making at the same time, just so you don't miss the demos. That's all. So we're still watching your demos. I'll keep quiet. I'll just show samples.
I thought you were still eating chocolate.
No, I bet that one. I've got another one. They'll be gone by the end of the show, don't worry.
Well, So's us eating them, so that's fine.
Yeah, you won't have to take them home.
Okay, so I've marked in the measurement that Paul said, which was inch and a quarter. I've peeled back some of my tape, and I'm going to put my tape on. It's going to go on, oops, like that. So I need to peel this back, and it is extremely sticky, so you do have to be careful. So what I'm going to do is tear off the backing, and just put a little bit on this side, that way round. So when I'm putting it down, the other way round, sorry, whoops, like that. So it just stops it touching the board. So what I'm going to do is like that, so he doesn't do that. Okay, so I've got the line here. Can you see that line? Yes, you can, just about, yes. I did it deep enough so you can see. So I chose really patterned paper, which was rather silly of me.
That's nice.
So try not to let it do that. And then you just line it up to your pencil line and bring that down so it's nice and straight. Try to keep it off your board and then turn it over. Okay, so you've turned it over like that. So that's my front. Okay, and then you're going to use the backing to put at the top, like so, and then at the bottom like that. Now you're going to use your hinge spacers. Now our hinge spacers come, this one is a 1/4 inch one because it says so at the end, but you also, these sides are also a 1/2 inch, and all the hinge spacers are always a 1/2 inch here, but this varies. This is a 1/4 inch one. So
you will find these at the end of call now, is what it will be.
So I'll just tuck it into that.
No, I was going to say we sold out with them in the kit, so it's just as you check out your basket, say, oh, would you like? You can pop these into your baskets then. Also, just while I'm there, the tape, limited stock. Limited stock, and we definitely know we can't get any more of this. We are limited stock. We're down to single figures now. So if you want one of them, I haven't got many. I don't know how many I've got, but if you want one of possibly the 4 that I've got left, you better be quick. £12 and 99 pence, and once they've gone, they won't be coming back.
Okay.
Sorry.
So you put your hinge spacers both sides. And don't forget, once you've got your hinge spacers, you use them for all your projects. So you can use more. So I'm going to put my spine in next, and I'll just butt it up to that, and then just drop it down just to make sure it's even in. So push that down and remove my hinge spacer. So you put this on here just to stop it sticking at the top. Okay, then I'm going to move it along, and I'm going to put the hinge spacer there, and there, and then I'm going to put my spine on after I've stuck my paper on. So I'm just going to stick my paper on first, because I should have done that earlier. So again, the measurement, Paul gives you the measurements for this. So I'm going to just put that down onto, so this is going to be the back of my thing. I'm hoping it's going to be back to front. Hold on, I've got horses on here. Zebras, that way round. Okay. I might have one lot of zebras upside down, but we'll see. Okay, so that's going to go like that. And you're just going to push it in so that it fits in like that. So now I know that these are going to be 1/4 inch. It's going to be straight across the top.
Straight on the bottom.
And straight on the bottom. And then you peel that backing off and just get rid of that.
80% of Merlin has now already gone. This is the one we're currently making at the moment. 80%
and get my bone
of your
folder.
Merlin, so your sort of traditional album, as it were, has now gone. 80% of the stock has now already gone.
So I'm using the multi-purpose tool, and I'm just going to ease the tape to the side of the MDF. I'm going to peel that back. And what I tend to do is I'll bring it down, and I'll put it down with a little bit of force. It's a little bit long, so I was going to cut it in a sec. So I should have checked earlier. So just press that down. Just cut that off.
If you want the multi-purpose crafting tool, £15.99. It is amazing. Our Leonie, is this the one that Leonie's got?
Yes.
She loves hers.
Yeah.
It's the only thing that she's not lost.
Yeah, I'm going to say that it is the only thing
It
she
is the
hasn't
only
lost.
thing that she hasn't lost yet. She's lost everything else, marbles, the lot. But her multi-purpose crafting tool, she's still got hold of. It's worth its weight in gold. You will use it time and time again. You've got your burnishing tools there. You've got your scorer there, and it's Teflon, so you know it's going to last. All those cooking utensils that you've got down in your kitchen, your spatulas and your spoons, they're also Teflon probably. And how long have those lasted you? This is going to be the same, and it's not going to mark your work, which I like as well. It's not going to mark your work because it is that Teflon coated.
Yeah. So,
Worth having a little look
so
at.
I'm just now burnishing it, and all my zebras are the right way round. Yay! So, and then you just push that down. Just press that hinge, and that's your hinge on that side, and that's your front of your album, and that's the back of your album, and in the centre you'd have your spine. I've already made one up, and I've just done 3 pages on here. You can probably get 4 on here.
So in
but
the
I've done
instructions,
3.
does it tell us how to make the spine as well?
Yeah, Paul Fort does his way.
Oh.
I've done the spine
Your way.
my way, basically. Yes. So there are more ways of doing it, but there are full instructions. Paul tells you exactly how to do the spine.
Merlin has gone limited stock. Merlin is limited.
So
it is a weird sentence, but Merlin is limited stock, is what we're talking about now. So if you want your Merlin, which is the one we're demoing at the moment, your more traditional album that we've got there, from our Paul himself, honorary. That's honorary, cool cat. Not a full one, just an honorary one. I'm going to call him a kitten. £14.99. 304776 is your item number.
Okay, because I'm sticking the spine onto Architape, what I will do is I will make sure I've got glue on it.
Okay.
Tape on its own will probably lift. So then put it in halfway through and then stick that on like that. And obviously burnish, because Maggie's sitting over there and she'll have a go at me if I don't.
Literally.
I am.
She is, she will. So you can just lift that up, Tad. Just burnish that through. Okay. It's not quite halfway, but never mind. That's because I don't do any album. And then just ease it in that way and that way. And that is your album with your spine on it. And then you can decorate it as you wish. So I'll turn it over. So I'll just put a strip just to hide any pencil marks. Like that. And then a little bit of title, but you can do what you like. The paper I've used is
Graphic 45?
Yeah, Graphic 45 Safari. So, and then we'll just put that on there like that.
There is a Graphic 45 show at the weekend, Saturday, I want to say.
There we go. And that
I think I got it.
is your front of your album.
That's nice.
Okay, that's your front of your album, and then you've got your spines ready to put your
pages in.
Pages in, and Paul does on the Merlin one give you a couple of options, and he's got lots of YouTube channel on his YouTube channel.
There you
So
go,
you
you
can-
see.
that's
It's
it.
all there for you. £14.99, but we are limited stock is what we're looking at for this now. 304776 is your item number. Now, if you want the hinge spacers, let me show you where they are. They are the end of cool. So you'd pop this into your basket. From there, it will say, oh, well, by the way, would you like the hinge spacers? You say yes to those. Go for yes for those. We've also got some of the die sets on the show as well. Which are absolutely beautiful, so it's well worth having a little look. You've also got the hinge spacers, like 3¼ inch hinge spacers. It all depends on what sort of book that you want to make. You've also got the thinner tape on the show. Look, £5.99, bottom of that page. So you have got the smaller tape if you want to go for it. Let me give you some of the details though of some of the things that we've actually got on the show. This is our Arthur. 60% of our Arthur has already gone. I love this. This is absolutely beautiful. As a book itself, as a baby growing up book, it would be beautiful for stunning. Even now, I would still use it. Look at this with your little pages, your little photos that you can pop in there. Then you've also got little pockets to keep trinkets in. I adore this. Then you've got your Netherland, then you've got your little pans in there with this all lift up. I don't want to ruin it, but it's absolutely stunning. Look at that. How professional does that look? It really, really does. You could be creating these as well from all your favourite papers that you've got on the show. You get everything you need included into the kit. You've just seen how easy they are to put together. £14.99 for our Arthur folio that you've got here. 411387 is your item number. £14.99. Love it. Merlin is clinging on, bless him. Clinging on. For your thicker spine is the easiest way to describe this one. This is the Merlin. That is your Arthur, just so you can see the difference in the spines that you've got there. Because it's more of the album that you've got going on. Once again, same concept, just a thicker album. £14.99. It is about to go, though, I'm about to say. 304774 even is your item number. £14.99, but it is limited stock. Is it gone? Oh, tape has gone. Buy tape. See you soon. We've got tools on the show. Then, though, like these, the little dies. These are the expanding dumbbells. Now, what are expanding dumbbells?
This is an expanding dumbbell.
What do I do with an expanding dumbbell?
Right, OK, I'll show you. So, where's Kay's folio here? Right, you can use them to create, bless you, you can use them to create closures. So here, Kay's done one here, she's expanded it, because when they come with the size, this is the larger one, so if you die cut it, it would be that size. So then if you flip it, you can then make it longer. You could have the other end on it if you wanted to. But the idea is that you can use them as little tiny tabs, you can use them as extendable closures. That's the bigger one. This is the smaller one here. And then if we look here, this is actually the dumbbell again, but here I've used it as a closure, but I've just literally snipped it off. Once I've cut it, I've snipped it off there, and that is my dumbbell closure there, so it just lifts up. But it has the matching mats underneath. So if you look at this here, I've actually got it on here now. Let's show you. Okay, so you have your dumbbell sets here. So that's the larger one. And it has the matting circles, the mag pop dies to hold your magnets, stitch circles and round ones. So you can mat them all up, as you can see on the mat there. And then you've got exactly the same with the smaller. Now these 4 circles here, the stitched edge ones, they all look the same size, but they're not. The smaller ones are about 1 mil smaller. Okay. So it's hard to differentiate, but they are different sizes. So it's all designed that they all work together. You can use them like this, cut into a page so it flips up, put a magnet underneath. They work best with magnets, but again, you can use them if you cut one here and then just cut halfway through, did a little tiny notch and did one the other end. You could create like our other locking paw dies that we've had before. So that, you know, don't just look at it and think, oh, what can I do with it? You can do loads with it. It's really playing with them and getting used to using them.
I love these. You can see now how your mats and layers would work on all of these. So you've got that sort of little closure that you've already got in there. They're absolutely beautiful with the magnets that are underneath that you've got. So you've got all your little stitch detail in there as well. Love these. So we're thinking, well, I ain't got magnets now. Every normally 7-day saver or every sort of happy hour we do, magnetic sheets, cut them down. I'm sure you've got some as well. They've got magnets as well. You see, they don't just throw these things together. They're all there.
We try and do it so you've got everything
on the show
there to use it, but sometimes if you put it all in one bundle, it's too expensive, and lots of people, you know, might think, oh, I can't afford all of that. So we try and break it down so it's easy.
Maybe
for
you got
everybody.
this month, and you buy the magnets next month once you know what you're going to do with them. Maybe you can do little
always bring
slits.
the magnets back, so they'll always be there on our end of call.
They will always be there. So if you want the magnets, get hold of the magnets for them. £16.99. That is for the die, though. You're going to need the die before you need magnets, otherwise you're just stuck with rolling magnets everywhere. So get yourself a die. Now you've got our envelope dies. I like these. These remind me of school and them little brown envelopes that you used to have your packed lunch money in. of a Monday. Take it into your teacher. There is my £3.50 for the week. For smiley faces and curly fries. So you're getting the dies. Once again, you don't need one of the whopping A4 die machines with this either.
You do need
you do need a big whopping die machine with this one.
You can get it through a standard die cutting machine, but you will bend the final little bit of your die. So
okay,
it'll go through, but we wouldn't recommend it. I did it by accident, and the die was absolutely fine. I know Karen's done it by accident, and it was fine as well, but I wouldn't recommend it. It's better going through a
So go through
slightly
your big
wide
one.
Yeah.
Definitely go through your big one then. I just saw the size and I thought, oh, this is quite a dinky little size, which it does pack a punch, because what you're going to be creating are things that look like these, and then you can use your own apertures to do cards in. Maybe you're going to turn them into little shaker cards. One easy way to make a shaker card, then you just stick that on the front.
Yeah, you could do, couldn't you?
I like that idea. Using your little dumbbells, you could use them on the hair as well. And put your little magnets on there. Everything that you need is here for you. You can't go wrong to make your tiny little envelopes. And remember, once you've made them, you can pop them into your journals. You can pop them into your albums. Or you can just use them for your own personal use. £18 and 99 pence. Little envelopes as well. Christmas cards would be nice. 18.99 692037 is your item number on this one. Right then. Are we... demo? Let's go to demo. Let's get our money's worth, shall we? What are we up to then, Maggie, my love?
Okay, right. We're actually going to use the folio envelope.
Oh, nice.
Die.
Okay.
Okay. So I'll just show you first what comes in it. So you get the basic die that will cut the actual envelope shape out. Then you get a matting die, which will cut this bit to go on the front, and it will also go on the back as well. And then you get the little half moon, which is to go on that bit there, like that. So also in the kit you get these little tiny, lots of people love these. These are the little circles that cut out with the perfect hole in the middle. It's exactly in the centre. So that's how you get the little fastenings for the envelope that you picked up with the string. That's what the little fastenings are made with. Now, I will just say that we've had a lot of requests saying they're taking us a long time to cut out. Paul actually sent me a picture with 40 tiny holes that he'd cut out using 2 of these.
Bless him.
So watch this space, because there may be something that goes with this set.
Oh,
Okay.
Here we go.
So, sorry, Kay. Kay's pulling a face now. So hopefully they'll be ready for us to pick up tomorrow for prototype.
Oh.
So anyway, so that's that. So this is the envelope cut out. Okay, and what I'm going to do is I'm actually going to make a little book using this. Okay, so I'm going to just fold this one. Ignore the arrows, they're just there for me, so I don't stick my paper up upside down.
Fine.
So same as normal when you're scoring, just do it lightly with your fingers first. Start in the middle and then turn round. Line it up, start in the middle and turn round. Okay, and then that one I just do lightly like that. Now I'm going to stick this one down. Have we still got the tape, or has it gone?
It's gone, but you can use it.
Massacre. All right, I will use it because it's much easier to use. So that's going to pop on there. So we're just going to pop our tape on the edge there.
Well done, you've got the tape. It has now solid. No, Dad, it will be back.
It will.
It will be back.
Yeah.
Well, there you go, it will be back.
Well, I know it will because we've had to pre-order, haven't we?
Is that another secret? As you just
Okay, it's just pulling a face at me.
Secret with Maggie.
I got told off for talking this morning, so I'll just get told off again by
Who told
Kane.
you off this morning?
Oh,
was that our director?
It was,
Ignore
yes, yeah.
He's
Well, I'm
miserable
all right
in the
this
morning.
time because apparently I can
Oh,
say
we've got
all
Jimmy
right,
now,
yeah.
even though he said deny
So-
you of the tape, but you know, I bypassed that.
So normally you would stick this bit down to create your envelope, okay?
Yeah.
I'm just going to cut that off.
Okay.
So that's gone. And then what I would do next is take my tool and I would just very slightly just stretch the card just so that you're actually going to have a bit. You don't need to do very much because this tool is brilliant for this, but you can just stretch it very slightly so that you've got a bit more. When it's shut, it opens up, it's not tightly closed.
Okay.
Okay, so then we're going to take our next bit. Now, what colour do I want? I want plain blue. So I'm just going to run this through. This is going to be the other matte to go through on the top.
See, I like what you've done with your albums, because you could turn them into like magnetic sheets and keep all your dies in there. And
This is our die storage.
is that? Oh.
Yeah, so we've got different sizes. I think we've got them on the website. So super strong magnetic sheets. They're not like your normal ones, they're industrial ones. So you can throw that there and it will just go on. And then they go like that. We've got tiny ones that you can use that just sit on your desk. Like that. We've got all different sizes. They're on the website.
Check out the website if you want the die storage. Also, you're having a change.
I'm getting in a muddle now.
No one noticed. No one noticed. You can check those website. Check it all out. Right then, so we're die cutting through.
Right, so I'm going to die cut these now. Okay. And our dies are workhorses, so they're designed to go through and through and through. You know, they get a lot of welly, and you will find that they will cut. They'll either cut a piece of black card with graphite 45 on top at the same time.
That's good.
That's pink frog black card, or they will cut 2 pieces of graphite 45 at the same time. So if you're doing fancy edges, you can just make sure the pages are facing, the pattern's facing the same,
and then run it through.
and just run it through. So. I love this machine, it's really good. So that's those cut out. Okay. So that's that one there. That's that one there, and I'll pop them there. And then I'm going to take one of our other dies, which is from our photo slot set 1.
On the website?
Which is on the website, and I'm going to just pop that onto there. Like that, and I'm going to run it back through the machine, and you'll see why in a minute.
You stopped talking. You're all right, Mag.
Yeah.
You just stopped then for a minute.
I know. Sorry. Yeah. What's happened?
What's happened? Ignore what he said this morning. Ignore what he said.
No, I've taken it to heart. That's it.
Do
I'm
not
never
take
saying
what
another
he says
word.
to heart.
Okay. Right. So that's that there. Right. So now I've got to remember how I'm doing this, because I've got my other pages here. So the idea is I've made a little tiny book cover here.
Oh, that's cute.
This is using the Graphics 12 by 12 chipboard that we brought a couple of weeks ago. There may still be some on the website. It's 1.2mm thick. We also do A4, not A4, American A4 size. So that's going to be there. And the idea is...
Does America have a different A4 than what we have?
Yes, theirs is 8.5 by 11. Oh. And ours is 8.25 by 11.5.
Well, I never.
Okay, right, so let's make sure I've got these up there. I've actually labelled these for the pages. That's page 2. That's page 4. That's page 1. So that's going to be page 3. So I need to stick that one on there like that, which I will do. I'll just find my glue. So you could if you look around here, you can see I've got a nice black edge. So I'm just going to take my marker pen.
And the details are on the screen after the die set. And there's so much you can do with these sets of die sets. By the looks of it, you could make belly bands with it to go round
They're
cards.
all designed to work well together. So all of our stuff, you will see, all the dies should theoretically, you can mix and match them and get all sorts of different effects from them. So I'm just going on the edge like that. Okay, and then I've just got to find the blue bit. Just be careful when you're doing this. If you're tired, put a bit of copy paper this side so your hand doesn't slip. Just take your time. You can ink the edges if you'd rather do that. If you just want a nice neat edge, just use a good marker pen, and I find a chisel tip's a good one to use. So back to here, so that's going to open that way. So I'm going to stick this one on here. Make sure my photos. I'm going to not put glue everywhere because I've got photo slots there. and I don't want to stick them up because then I won't be able to put a little mat in. So, oh, I'm doing well today. So I think I've got it now. Yeah, I've got it. That's it. Always check your glue's open before you start demonstrating. Okay, so I'll just pop that on there.
Is there anything in the pipeline that you can let slip, Mag, before our cake comes back on?
We're picking up prototypes tomorrow. There's a die design that I am really excited about.
And what will it do?
I can't tell you that because then you'll know what it is. Nice try.
Yeah, I tried.
What else?
Will it work well with the books? Will it work well with
it'll work well with all paper crafting projects.
Oh. So what would it be?
Oh yes. I'm not telling you. We've also got something else that will work really well with something else that we do.
Is it MDF based?
The
other thing is MDF based?
The other thing is dies that will work with the MDF thing.
Dies that will work with the MDF?
Yeah, you can't cut the MDF with a die, but yeah.
Oh.
Okay.
I feel there's a die storage, I'm thinking.
So.
No, I'm being told.
No, you're not. So there's that. Yeah, there's quite a few.
There's quite a bit coming.
There's quite a lot of different sort of dies in the pipeline, and then there's something that we're really excited about that we're exploring at the moment, but it's going to take a little while to get organised. But we have been in contact with people about it. So
there's other people involved. You know, it's big when there's other people involved.
Yep. But we're still not telling you what it is.
Okay, fair enough.
So, right. So I'm using a mag pop here. So I'm just going to stick that on. I've got architape on here, and I'm making a pig's ear of this, but I'll stick that one on there. That's it. I think really I've used my 10mm by 1mm magnets, which are really nice and strong, but they are a bit too strong for this project. We have got different size ones, and I don't think we've got any of those left if you look for magnet mix, but I suspect we probably haven't got any. That's better. Okay, now if you find that your magnets aren't sticking, it might be because you've not got the polarization right, but I have in this case. But sometimes if you've got quite a lot of bulk or something like that, what you can do is once your pages are closed is take more magnets and just put it on top and leave it on there.
Okay.
And it'll give the magnet more strength. So I don't know why I'm struggling with this. So I'm going to take it off the architape and I'm going to put it on our sticky paws, I think, because that's better. I'm not getting anywhere with this. So sticky side up. Drop that onto your sticky paws. There we are, that worked much better. Okay, so that's on there. So that's my closure for that, and then I'm going to take these and just pop these on top. So that's one there. And again, everything I've done, normally I'd do it in black card, but I've done everything in cream card today so people can see, because sometimes it's quite difficult to...
I remember, because I would never remember this, you always put your magnets underneath and then put your mats and layers over the top.
But if you forget, that's where your dumbbells come into place, because you could think, oh, I'll just pop one on there, and then you can have the decorative bit underneath. We also have something called decorative mag pops, which are, again, designed in case you forget to put your magnets on. Let's just straighten that up. Okay.
Have a little explore of the website if I was you.
So this is the photo mat that would fit, that comes with the kit, that will fit in here. So let's make sure I haven't stuck it. So that fits in there like that, like that, like that, like that. Okay. You can see that fits down nice and flat. And then you can take, these have got little place photo here, which is from our little mini stamps, which again, I think we've got on the website. But this time, this one is going to say, let's just stick it straight. This one is going to say, remember when, so you can put a little memento in there.
Yep.
Okay, and then the idea is, right, that's page, what size did I make that? That's page That's page 4. So start from the back, and you're going to fit these into here.
Just why Aunt Maggie sticks this on, let me give you the details for these one more time. £18.99 for our envelope die is what we're looking at. 50% of the stock now has already gone. You get all the dice, what it looks like when they're all cut out. It even does the tiniest of holes in there as well. £18.99 for the 8 dice that you are getting. 692037 is your item number for this set of dice. Well handy, check my English out. I was going to say very handy. Very handy set of dice to have is what you're looking, because even if you use this central bit here, I can see windows and all sorts that you could use this for, and you could also flip the shape, so you could also cut another one of these and put it onto this side because you know it's going to fit. Then cut 2 of them, then glue those together, and then you've got one of those the posh boxes that close at the end, you know, the ones I'm talking about, that you put little chocolates in that you could also make. But you know it's all going to fit, you know it's all going to go together. You are going to be creating those beautiful little apertures with the other stamps that you've also got in your card kits as well. £18.99 is what you're looking at for these. 692037 is your item number. How are we getting on?
Right, okay, so I've stuck my page, I've stuck my little envelopes in. So then I've made some little tags to go inside, okay, which say who, when, where. So this is to remind you of who it is on your photo. And these are our back tags. So they pop in there. We can pop that one in there. You can put more things on here. This one said this album was made especially for, by and whom. Okay, so that's the little album there. But obviously you need to make sure. Yeah, but you need to pop your tags in so that these close down, because otherwise they'll stick out of your album. Okay, so that's like that. But then you need a closure. Okay, and this is where you can use your dumbbell. So I've actually used 2 pieces of archi-tape. I've cut 2 expanding dumbbells out using archi-tape, and then I've stuck it back to back.
Oh, let's make it even longer.
And I've already put a magnet in there, because for time, I put a magnet in there. Okay, so what I'm going to do is take another magnet, and I'm going to sight where my magnet is going to go on the front. And you can see here I've got a line which is showing me the halfway mark. So
yeah, we can see that line.
I'm going to do sticky side up, drop my magnet on, okay, and then I'm going to fit that where I think I want it. So yeah, that's fine. So we'll just stick that on there for now. Okay.
We've got 5 minutes left, maybe.
Right, we'll be finished, don't worry. Pop that on there, take your front cover, stick that on there. So that's on there like that. Take that off, pop that flat. You're still awake, Kay? Okay, so that's that one on there. So then you're going to take your dumbbell, pop that on there, and then you're going to say, right, where do I want it to close? I want a bit of leeway, so I'm just going to stick it across there. So I'm going to snip this bit off, and then I'm just going to take my tape and stick it across there. And I'm also going to put another bit nearer the end there, but not right to the edge, because obviously I want a black border. Take this off here and this off here. Take that off there, just make sure I've got that the right way round. Stick that on there. And then that goes on there. Take the glue off. And that,
look at that,
is your little book like that.
That's
so when
cute.
you open it up, you've got your little envelopes inside that you can open up, and then inside you've got something else that pulls out there. So
you can pop seeds in there and all
you can
sorts.
pop seeds, you can pop gift vouchers in. It'd be a really nice
would be nice.
If you wanted to make a special occasion of like a long weekend or
Yeah,
something,
you
you
could
could
have
have like little
different-
vouchers in
On
and
each
stuff
one
like
on
that.
different days, you can open it up.
Yes.
We're busy for this now. I think a penny's slowly dropping what you can do with your dumbbell die sets. 18 dies in total for £16.99. You know where you will find these? On the website. They are all on the website, is what you are looking at now. Everything's on there, even your pen. We've not even talked about your Teflon pen. Love the Teflon pen. I just like the pen. It feels good as well. It does. It feels amazing. £12.99 for your pencil tool. Well worth having hold of. We've also got the sleigh on the show. We've also got the rocking horses on the show. We've also got the gift boxes on the show as well. We love them all. We've also sold out of 2 of the items, but no doubt Paul Ford will be doing more on the show. But we still have the covers, should you wish for the covers. We've got Arthur. Which you're not meant to have phrase, but there's something about the Arthur I like. You've got the Arthur kit that you've got on there. Love the Arthur kit. You get the front cover, you get the spine, and you also get the back, and you also get the tapes to go round to make it look professional, like this one just here. But then, look at that. How stunning is that? And you can be creating these as well at home. £14.99. I'm going to ask both of you the same question, but on the different books. I don't know who wants to answer first. If people are worried about they've never made them before, they've never stuck pages in before, this is the first kit they're going to get, what would you say to those people?
Have a go.
There you go. Thought it would have took slightly longer than that.
There's plenty of help. There's
They're brilliant.
Paul's Facebook group, our Facebook group, his YouTube channel. Full instructions are come with the kit. So, and we're a phone call or an email away. So
this is really easy. If you've always been daunted looking at albums, you can see by all the different samples. You can do them really simply. You can really go to town with them. It's as much as you want to do. Just take the first step. But we'll just warn you: once you've taken the first step, it is like an addiction.
I think it is for the sheer fact you've seen how easy they are to make. They are ridiculously easy, but they're also professional looking.
They are, and that's the reason we use the pen, because it gives you such a beautiful professional finish with our architape. And the thing that takes the longest when you're making albums traditionally is doing the cover and the spines.
Because everything else falls into place,
Yes.
I'm guessing.
Yeah.
Ladies, it's always a pleasure.
Thank you so much.
Always a pleasure
Thank you,
when you're in.
everybody.
When are you next back?
Not till September. We're busy in August, sort of looking
Looking for new stuff?
Yeah.
Can you tell me what it is?
No, I can't,
No, you
or I'd have to kill you.
But are you sure you don't want to tell me now?
No, nice try. No.
Don't you go around and start taking out your baskets if I was you. Don't you go around. Derek's up next. Anything you want to tell me, lady, that you can put? Is it a new set of dies? Is it new MDF? I don't care, just tell me something. Give me a snippet. Sewing Essentials. Our Rosella is in the building with our Derek next, and it's Pink Journal time. Oh, lovely.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Hi, I'm Gina Barrett from Gina B Silkworks. We're a family company specialising in traditional crafts for the modern maker. Most of our products involve textiles and age-old techniques, from button making, lace making, weaving, and other forms of passementerie. Mark and I work hard designing the kits and developing innovative tools to make all of these traditional crafts more accessible to the modern user. I hope you'll be able to tune in to the Gina B Silkworks shows.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with a craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888, and join Freedom today.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies. We've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hello, good afternoon. Here we are. It's time for some sewing essentials. I love an hour like this because actually we get to have a good, what in the business world they call a deep dive into a few specialisations, if that indeed is a word, and just kit out your sewing room just with those bits and bobs that at the moment you're making do with something else because you know you really need to get round to getting the proper thing for the proper job. Well, I think we're going to do that, and some things that you will just love, absolutely love. I'm not on my own. Here is Rosella Cottrell. Good afternoon.
Well, good afternoon, Derek.
Hello again.
Joy.
It's been ages, hasn't it?
It's been too long, really.
Ages and ages and ages. How are you?
I'm very well, thank you.
Good,
And
good, good.
You look great. You keeping well?
Yes, all good, thank you. Yes, I'm still awake, despite it being 2 o'clock on Monday. Still here, fighting fit. Right, okay, let's do some sewing essentials. Let's start with your sewing machine and have a little quick word about that.
Do you wanna
because
have
you've managed to get hold of the T65, haven't you?
I certainly have.
And if you want one, we have it on the show. And I'm going to put the details straight up onto the screen for you as well. Give us a little bit, I mean, obviously it's a considered purchase, but just give us a little squiz of an overview.
Okay, so this is a really, really super machine. It's got 65 different stitches, and you can see those stitches along here. It's a really simple machine to use. There's not many times that I'd say, okay, I'll go straight on there and I'll use a sewing machine I've never seen before. This one, perfect confidence, because it really is so intuitive. The instructions are great. There's loads of YouTube videos. You can thread the bobbin whilst you're stitching, so it's going to save you lots and lots of time.
Brilliant.
It's nice and neat and tidy. It's got a few functions that you get on really high-end machines that I think is just fantastic. You've got a little thread cut function. Now that means it's actually going to snip your top and your bottom threads whilst it's in the machine. So there's no pulling it out and then snipping it yourself. It does it for you. So I loved that. When I got a new sewing machine, that was one of my criteria. You've got a speed control. So you can use your foot control for this. You could also use it feet free. And just on the stop button, which happens to be down here.
Oh, the green one, yeah.
You've got reverse on there, you've got a needle up down function. Now it's a really great, you're going to be able to use this for your freehand embroidery. If I just take the front away.
Thank you for doing everything upside down and back to front, by the way. Bless you.
Can't say any other way. You'll see that this is how you drop your feed dogs. I've actually got a universal foot in there at the moment for a bit of freehand embroidery.
Yeah.
So if you've got a universal foot collection, then these feet are likely to fit on here as well, which is really, really useful.
And it comes with a hardcover.
Now, this, and what a hardcover, Derek. Let me just bring that through. So, yes, it's going to protect it. Yes, it's going to keep the dust away from it. But I love the fact that you've got the pocket. So if you've got your instruction book, which I had here a moment ago and I have immediately lost, that would fit in there.
Yeah.
Your foot pedal's going to fit in there. Your lead is going to fit in there. So that means when you collect it and pick it up, you're going to pick it up there and through the machine itself, through the handle, and everything you need is actually within there as well. So it's just really, really useful to actually get a hard cover on a machine, you know, instead of sort of the flippy nylon covers.
Yeah.
Is really, really great. And I think it's a machine that's going to grow with you. There's an embroidery unit available for this also. So if you feel the need to actually progress, then
Yeah.
you can keep adding to it. It's going to be great for your dressmaking, great for your embroidery.
I think as well, you know whether it's the right time for you or not. Everyone's sewing machine journey arrives at a different time. It might be that you've been making do with a very, very budget sewing machine, and that's kind of got you so far, and you think, actually, I'm doing enough now that I should treat myself to the next level, something that is future-proof, something that will do your embroidery stitches, something that will do your free motion as well, with the ability to drop the feed dogs. Have a look. What I'd say is go to the website. You've got the item number there, 356427. At your leisure, go to the website. Have a look at all of the, you know, the kind of bullet points of the, you know, the features and benefits and whatever, and see how this weighs up for you as well. It's a really, really good buy. Again, I'm not going to stand here and say buy this sewing machine just for the sake of buying this sewing machine, but you know whether it's the right time for a sewing machine, and you also know what kind of level of sewing machine that you are looking at as well. But I think it's a really, really good buy. I mean, I know that if we've got it here, it's going to be one of those brilliant brand. Is it? Ah, now here's the added benefit of actually being able to buy from us as well, is actually I don't know of many places you can do that without it costing you sort of more. Do you know what I mean? Like I have to sign up and have a credit check done and this, that and the other and blah, 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 blah. But we'll do it on FlexiBuy for you. So the first of those payments, just $166.33. Not telling you that so you can stretch yourself further than is comfortable, but it just means that you can get it home straight away and check it out and make sure it's absolutely right for you for the first of those 3 flexible payments. Makes sense, doesn't it? Anyway, listen, that's kind of an aside really, but listen, if you're after a new sewing machine, it might be the right day for you. Sewing essentials, that's what we're talking about. Let's start with handy ironing, because handy ironing, I don't know about you, I'm just going to put it out there right now. I have one of those Polti Vaporello irons, and I absolutely love them. Other irons are available, and it's a great big thing with a great big tank, and I love standing at it for hours and hours and hours. But if I was doing a quilt block, which I haven't yet done, I'm working with smaller squares and smaller triangles, and I know my iron is not transportable to the room I'd be cutting the fabric and all the rest of it. So actually you want something that is right next to you, because you don't want every time you've cut out a bit and piece to go, I'm just off to do some pressing, I'll be back in a moment, and then off you go for your half square triangles. Back you come, back to the sewing machine, da da da, oh I just need to da da da. And also you don't want to be carting the house iron around, because you know the kind of size they are. Everyone's got as beefy an iron as they can so they can get as much steam for their clothes and blah blah blah. But that doesn't really work when you've got just a small area of fabric to try and work on. This board is brilliant, by the way, because of its scale. It's absolutely brilliant. It's brilliant as a sleeve board, and it's also, if you're working with fat quarters or smaller scales, it's just really, really handy because you can just get straight on there. You've got something that folds away to, you know, absolutely next to nothing. I bet this is this locked? Hang on, let's see. There you go. That's it. So that would just slot in anywhere. That would almost fit in the slot on your Britannia sewing machine, wouldn't it, actually? So it's just, they're just dead handy, aren't they, Rosella?
They are so very, very useful. I mean, and it's a really powerful iron. You were saying about having a beefier iron. This is such a hot iron. I haven't got mine turned on at the moment because what I want to show you, Derek, is that it's actually a foldable iron, which I absolutely love. So you've got a little button, and then you do it so that it's facing you. And it just goes to the side, and it folds to about 4 centimetres.
That's so clever.
You know, talking about that little gap in the sewing machine. The other great thing about it is actually a steam iron. This is your steam reservoir, and you've just got a little lever there that you release, and then your reservoir comes out.
See, how good is that? So you can just take that to the tap.
That's it. Well, you've got a little jug, so you can refill as and when you need to into the bottom there, and then pop it straight back in. I'm actually going to just turn this on because I want to show you how quickly it heats up, because it's super quick.
Yeah.
So excuse me just a moment.
Which is good to know. I'd actually forgotten the fact that the iron and the ironing board come together. I'd forgotten that because I've seen smaller ironing boards at kind of the lion's share of that price before. So I'm not surprised that I got that right. Sometimes actually when you want to buy these travel irons, you know, if you're in the wrong kind of place, do you know what I mean? Then you can be looking at the best part of, you know, 20, 25 quid just for a mini iron. you want to make sure it's one that's designed as well for working with fabric. So it does need to have a good non-stick sole plate. Are you warming up, Rosella?
I'm warming up nicely. Yeah, I love this. I was actually making a frock at the weekend, and I'll show you next week. It's got a bodice, but the bodice had pleats and the top didn't, and I needed to iron the bodice, but not the pleats on the skirt. And so to actually get it on a normal ironing board, you can't sort of avoid it. And I was putting creases in it and getting really, really frustrated. Whereas something like this, you've just got the bodice over there, so it's absolutely great. And I mean, bearing in mind my iron's just going on, please do be careful. These are super hot irons. My friend Rachel's bought one of these for her motorhome, because you do need an iron, don't you, for things like that, but you don't have the room potentially. The other thing I thought as I was ironing Henry's clothes this morning is university students. As I found out, it's not really worthwhile giving them a big iron, is it? Because it just takes up room and they're not going to use it.
Well, it will dry the clothes quite nicely, because they'll hang clothes on there to dry.
Yes.
But yeah, it won't get used as an iron, will it?
But actually, something like this, where it literally takes a couple of moments to get out, you've got more chance of that. But you can see this is a heavyweight calico. We've got calico on the show, and you can see that it just irons so very well. So it really is a very, very hot iron, Derek.
Do you know, actually, it weighs next to nothing as well. You've just put a very good idea in my head as well, because I stay in hotels all the time, because I'm up and down, because I live in North Yorkshire, and I come down here and I travel other places as well for other bits and pieces, and I'm forever in hotels. And I know about you, I will never trust a hotel iron, because they're either going to be spitting out lime scale, or they're going to be so scorchingly hot, you just don't know. If you get to know how an iron works and the best level and and because that does fold down to next to nothing, the board and the iron, that would just go in my case dead easy. I think I need one of these. £26.98. Just take advantage, because that is the price for both, by the way. So you do get the iron, and you get the mini board as well, which is really good. Oh, you can get them individually as well, can you? The board's £9.99, and the iron is £19.99. Yeah, probably best to get the both, isn't it, and make the saving there. Under 30 quid, that's well worth doing. Because I quite often go out to do like I take spares of everything with me, just in case someone says, oh, can you stay and do tomorrow as well? So rather than going back up to Yorkshire and coming back down here, I'll just stick around. But actually, this is really, really handy for those last-minute things. Right, I'm doing my own shopping here as well. Sorry, Rosella. 700,907 is your item number there, £26.98. Now, we also have the ironing mat here as well. Now, have I got this in the box, or have you got it? You've got it, Rosella, haven't you? Okay, it's a big one then.
Well, actually, I'm thinking of you in your hotel room now. That's in my mind. So maybe for your larger items, you need one of these. So this is a quilted ironing mat. I like this because I quite like to stand the iron on it, because then you know that it's not anywhere near anything else. And it works in conjunction with the small pressing board with this as well. It's a quilted, it's going to protect your surface, which means that you can iron on any flat surface at all. So if you are travelling, it folds up, Derek. I mean, you know, it either folds or rolls, whichever's most convenient, but then it's really, really useful, isn't it? So definitely recommend one of these as well, especially if, like me, you do a little bit of dressmaking or something with some larger projects. But again, you don't necessarily want the ironing board out, because you've still got everything around you on your table. Then this is perfect, because it's just that larger size.
On a wooden table, though?
On a wooden table, yeah, absolutely.
That's cool. That's very, very good. It's good value as well, isn't it, for £11.99?
Yeah, absolutely, yes. And it's a good size. You know, this is a large size ironing mat. So it's definitely a really good purchase.
60 by 55 centimetres, which is, because I like inches, I don't know about you, 23.6 by 21.7. That's what I want to know. No one does centimetres, do they? So 076 884 is your item number. I think we have to these days, though, don't we? But inches is what we all prefer, isn't it? Right, OK. Now, we are going to be talking next about this, which is stabiliser. Stabiliser is so important when you are sewing, when you are appliquing, when you're putting badges on fabric, whatever it might be. And you might think, oh, now, I don't know. This looks like a sort of like a bobbly cling film, Rosella.
Yeah.
What the heck do I do with this?
Yeah, basically, bobbly cling film, it describes it well. First thing I want to say is it comes in this sort of clamshell packaging. Keep it within that.
Yes.
Because that stops it drying out, it stops it getting dusty and dirty, because actually what you don't want is bits of extra fluff on your embroidery, etc.
Or indeed it getting wet.
Oh, yeah, absolutely.
Especially with this one.
Are we on this one? Now, this is heat away, Derek.
Oh, yeah, this is heat away,
yeah,
yes.
yeah.
Sorry, the next one I meant.
Yeah, absolutely. It is the bobbly cling film, and that's exactly what it feels like. You've got a rough side on this, and you've got a smooth side. The rough side's going to give you grip. So whether you're going to use it on maybe things like, if you would like to embroider on towels or something with the texture, then it's going to stick to it. The benefit, obviously, of the heat away is if you're embroidering something that's maybe not got colour fast threads on it, or a fabric that actually you don't want to wash because it's one that you've coloured, you know, with whatever, you can heat it so you don't get any water anywhere near it. We've got the water one as well, and I'll talk about that in a bit. But so this is the heat away.
So
now,
the stabiliser is all about changes that you are making to existing fabric that you're not going to wash.
that you're not going to wash, or you can actually attach, you can just stitch on it yourself. Now I'm just going to cut it down so I can show you this. I'm just going to be aware because my iron is actually on. So you're getting a massive amount of this, Derek, as well.
I know, 5 metres.
Absolutely. So it just means that it's going to go on, and you've got plenty to try out and to play with.
Yes.
So, you know, don't worry about cutting a bit off and thinking, oh, I'm going to have a bit of a go with this. That's absolutely fine. What I would do is, perhaps if you're just going to embroider or have a bit of a play, try it on 2 sheets. That's nice and stable. If you're having 2 sheets, pop the rough sides together, and then that will actually sort of keep them a little bit together. Put this back in your clamshell so that it protects it. Put it out the way. Then you can either pop this in a embroidery hoop. I think I've actually got one. I've lost that as well at the moment. I shall find that in a moment. And let's have a quick go at some freehand embroidery. Now, did I drop my feed dogs? I think I did on this. So you don't actually need fabric at all. You can do it without. So that's down. Let's find my foot pedals under. Oh, it's upside down under my table. Just a sec. It's the right way round now.
It's gone walkies.
It certainly has. I like to bring my bottom thread up. If I've got anything to do it with, don't do it with a large pair of scissors if you've got a kebab stick handy. There we go, let's just hang on to those. So you can see that it's nice and firm.
Okay, yeah, so that helps guiding if you're doing something.
That's right, but what it means is that then you can produce embroidered detail that have no backing at all. So if you think maybe that you'd like to do perhaps corsages or something for a hat that's got absolutely no backing, that'll do for now because I've got one that I can show you. I wanted to show you the stitch cutter, but I'll use that one instead. So what you've got is you've got your embroidery there. I've actually used a pre-wound bobbin on the bottom that we've got on the show. Can we talk about those now, just whilst it's there?
Yeah, go for it, yeah.
These are the pre-wound bobbins, so it's a finer thread. And on the top, I'm using an embroidery thread. I'm using the Madeira, it is Madeira, isn't it?
Yeah.
The Madeira Polyneon, which is this beautiful embroidery thread, because I like to have a different thread on the bottom, a finer thread on the bottom. And just talking about this thread, this is great, Derek, because I've used it on several machines. You know, sometimes with embroidery threads, it slides all over the place. And previously, I've had to pop it in a cup behind my machine, or you have to put a net on it, or something to keep it under control.
Yes,
Great thread, this one. You don't need that at all. In my experience. So what you would do now, we'll say that's your finished flower, you would then cut around as much of a way of this as you can.
Okay.
And then all you need to do then is heat it. Now, I tend to use a greaseproof paper or something like that to heat it, or a piece of fabric would do. I have found that if you put your iron straight on it, it's really quite interesting because it leaves the residue on your iron, which you pull off later, you know, like we did at school with glue on the desk.
Oh, yeah, yeah.
Very satisfying, but I actually, you know, this is not my iron. I'm not going to do that.
Okay.
So let's just use a little bit of cloth, a bit of greaseproof paper, something just to protect it. And then you're going to iron it away. And you can see already it's sort of started to bubble.
Oh, yeah.
And then what it will do is it will sort of creep away from the stitching. Now, the one thing about this, it's great because it actually leaves behind your stitching where it's not, you're not pulling it away, it will leave a little bit of residue, so you've got that extra stabiliser within there as well. I've got a little flower here as well that I've already done, so I can show you that, but let me just show you. If it's not quite hot enough yet because it's going through 2 pieces of fabric, isn't it? So don't iron it.
So the end result is what you've got there on the.
That's right.
On the
so,
end.
but I want to show. Oh, it's getting sticky now. Let me just put it to the side.
Okay.
So what you'll end up then, can you see it's already sticking?
Yeah.
Is it'll then. Oh, it needs to melt a little bit more,
right.
but it'll come
and
away.
Then it'll peel away.
It'll peel away, and then you'll finish with just your stitching, which has then got a little bit of this stabiliser behind it. This is one I did on a previous show, actually.
Oh,
but it
okay.
means then that if you want to create something like this, that it is stable. It's not all floppy because that's just thread.
Yeah.
But it's not showing. It's clear. So it's an iron away, it's stabiliser. So a little bit more heat than I've done. I might do it again a bit later.
Yeah.
That's the effect that you're going to create. So if you don't want to wash it, but you want to stabilise it and you want to stitch on it, then the heat away.
How clever.
And it's brilliant, brilliant stuff. And
very, very clever. It's proving very popular. I'm not surprised because, again, you've got what feels like an endless supply of this as well.
Huge
I mean,
amount.
5 metres by the width there, and I would say, well, the width we've got on the screen there, 30 centimetres, so that's, oh, I don't know, it's your kitchen roll and a bit more, isn't it, really?
Yeah, absolutely. You've
it's
got
more the length
so
that your foil, you know, when you buy foil for the kitchen, it's probably about that kind of length, isn't it? That's pretty good, actually, isn't it?
Yeah. You're getting a huge amount because, as a rule, what I've used is either a small bit like I've used now, or maybe enough for maybe a 5-6 inch hoop that you're going to use in your machine.
Yeah.
So you're only using a small amount. But then if you were just then to make smaller little items, so I'd cut from the centre of here, what I would do is I would cut it down again and I would use that then for the smaller items because it's stable enough to hang on to.
Yeah.
If you feel you want a bit more stability, then just layer up, put another layer on or another 2 layers on. So it's really useful.
Do you know, it's so bizarre because the first question that came to my mind was, you know, if one layer, because if I just show you one layer, well, you can see it, I know there, but if I just show you one layer, you kind of think to yourself, oh, okay, is that going to be enough? Is that going to be kind of stable enough? But to know, and that was going to be my first question, but I was too busy listening, and then you did it automatically. You can actually just add an extra layer. You're obviously just going to have to give it a bit more heat to go to compensate for that extra layer.
Exactly, and that's all it is. And you'll soon get used to exactly how much heat you need. And but it's one of those products that I hadn't used until a few months ago, and I thought this is great because it actually enables me to make something different.
Yes, that's the thing. It allows you to spread your wings just a little bit further. It gives you some new techniques to play with as well. It's really, really popular. I'm not surprised. So make a note of that item number. Pop it into your basket. Check it out, $11.99. Shop ahead in this show as well because there's lots of lovely, pretty things in this show. There really is. We might. Shall we? Yes, let's go on to this show on the website because that'll give you some checking out time as well. Remember, the mini iron and the pressing board together or individually. You've got the ironing mat there. You've got some fabulous thread, and this deco stitch thread is two or three different options, 2 options of those, where they're variegated thread and they are absolutely delicious. You really, really want to have a little look there. You've also got the Gutermann nostalgia boxes as well, and there's that Madeira clean poly neon. We're going to get to that in a wee while and have a closer look at it in our hands as well, because it is gorgeous. The colours are amazing, the sheen on them are amazing. You've got scissors there, lovely duos, you've got French curves, you've got the seat frame for embroidery there, the table stand if you want it, embroidery threads, that mug, oh, the mug, has the mug arrived? I hope the mug has arrived, because I would love, love, love. They look absolutely fantastic. They really, really do. I wanted to bring that with me all the way down the counter, but LA, they're really, really good. And hot off the press. And I think what they will do, because they have literally just arrived into the building. So, Roselli, you have another show at 5 o'clock.
That's correct, yes.
With myself, so we're going to be bringing these back and really investigating those in full on the 5 o'clock show. These wonderful anchor embroidery kits, they're absolutely tremendous, and they have literally just arrived into the building, so they were slightly too late for this show, but we'll have a good look at them and we'll bring them at the 5 o'clock show. But you can shop ahead for them if you want to reserve one now, but we'll be going into them in more depth a little bit later at 5 o'clock. Now, so we had our iron away or heat away there. Now we've got wash away. Now this is really, really good. So if you've got anything like a plique or well, there's all kinds of things you can use this for, isn't there?
Oh, yeah,
Rosella?
absolutely. Sorry, I was just changing the foot on my sewing machine. Now that you're back, just let me pop that back. I did change my feed dogs for this. Right. Yeah, so you're going to use it for all sorts of things. Now, Derek, I was playing yesterday and I made this one and I thought, oh, hello, if you are a jewellery maker, then what you can create is your own beads. Well, beads, it's all fabric, so that's just the Madeira threads.
Right, the poly thread?
Yeah, on the wash away.
No.
I know, isn't it effective? And I loved the fact that I could actually form it as well as I washed it away, and it created that sort of shape as well. So I was really pleased with this. It was.
And is that then a similar principle that we did with the iron away, but you make the whole thing and then simply wash it away?
And then wash it, yeah.
I mean, obviously you need to put a flower like that inside something else so you don't lose it in the washing machine, but...
Oh no, just under the tap. A bowl of water.
No,
yeah, absolutely.
hang on.
Let me show you. Let me show
please
you.
do. We're going to have to now. You've tempted me enough. I need to see it now.
So I've actually got a little bit of embroidery here. It's to make a little bag. I don't know whether we'll have time to do the bag, so I'm just going to reach through for my cutting scissors. Now, scissors. Can we just talk about scissors whilst we're here as well? Let's talk scissors, because I have got all sorts of interesting things on here. As far as scissors are concerned, you've actually got a pack of these universal scissors. I use one set of these for my dressmaking scissors. I would recommend using one for your dressmaking and then one for things like your wash away, your cut away, your interfacing. I've only got one pair here, hence why I use a different pair.
Okay. So one for fabric and one for everything else.
Absolutely. Tie a ribbon around your fabric scissors so you know they are your fabric scissors.
And don't let anyone take them for paper.
Upon pain of
So
death.
in this bundle, if you just take away the other two pairs just for a second, Rosella, just so we look at the universal ones, because you can actually get 2 pairs of those. So what's so special about these?
These are great. These are super sharp. So say I use these for dressmaking shears. They come in this case, keep it in that sort of sits within my scissor block there, ready, just to protect them all the time. They've got a nice large handhold here, particularly the thumb. So if you're someone that's had scissors in the past and you think, oh, actually my thumb's got stuck in them again, these are great. There's loads and loads of room within there. So they're really comfortable scissors to use.
I'm going to ask a question that people are asking at home. I just know it because I'm a good mind reader like that. Will they work for a lefty? Because I'm a lefty.
They work for a lefty. Well, let's have a go, shall we? Let's find something to cut. Something I didn't want to cut. Just a moment. Let's find a little piece of fabric. Let me have a go. Oh, look at that.
Yeah, so we can use it as well.
So
brilliant. Equality, people. Equality. Lefties can use these as well. Wonderful. 419627 is your item number. 2 pairs for £24.98, which is really, really good, actually, isn't it? So £25 for 2 pairs. You're saving 15. That's really good, actually. I love that. Let's just show you very, very quickly. There they are. And I did say it is very, very unusual for any company to label scissors as universal. Usually they are, right, this is this scissor, this is that scissor. So that's really, really good. So just take the advantage of having 2 pairs there in the one pack. Sorry, Rosella.
No, that's fine. So what I'd actually done, I'd embroidered a little name there. So it's to make a little bag for a friend. And so when you embroider font, and this machine embroiders font, you'll find that you end up with little bridges in between the letters. And so what you need to do is you need to snip those little bridges away. So what is absolutely ideal for these, and we've got 2 different choices for these, are some of these snips. Now, they've got a little safety feature on there to keep them closed. I'm going to have to put that down to do that. And then just draw it down to open them. They're super sharp right to the tip, which means then that just for the very edge of stitching, they are perfect. So in terms of my embroidery, then just for getting really, really close, and because they've got this point, it means that you can get under those bridges there and cut them.
Ah, okay. So normally if you were trying that with a large pair of scissors, obviously the scissor would be way in the way between your eye and what you're cutting.
Yeah, and you wouldn't get it under. You really wouldn't. I mean, you need something really fine for these. I'm a big hand embroiderer, as many people know, so these are perfect because they are super sharp. And you know, often scissors, they cut right down here, don't they? Which is great if you want to cut right down here, but actually if you want to cut right at the top here, I'm just trying to be very careful that I don't catch my organza on this one, because it's quite a long way away from my eyes. But you can see then that you're going to get really, really close to them.
Yes.
So a couple of choices. This is the one. So there is spring.
So these are the easy action scissors.
Yeah, so
easy
that's it.
action.
You're not forcing them open, they're doing it themselves. You're closing them. So nice and easy on the hands. These have got great reviews as well.
So even if you find that maybe it is that you're a little less dexterous, I know, you know, a lot of people, and at different times as well, say, oh, actually, the arthritis or whatever, or just seizing up has put pay to some of my sewing. Actually, if this is just an easier action rather than getting your fingers into a pair of scissors and all of the extra muscle work that needs, because you're just grabbing the outside of these, really, aren't you? You might just find them a lot more comfortable. I mean, actually, if you're okay with a pair of secateurs, it's a pretty similar kind of action, isn't it? They've got the soft grip on the handles as well, and you can lock them closed. £13.49, which is really, really good. And you've got another pair there, haven't you?
I've got scissors galore.
Locked and loaded today.
Yeah, I certainly am. Love these as well. Again, they're Fiskars. If you know scissors at all, you'll have heard of Fiskars. You know, they've been going for so long.
Oh, massive brand.
This has got a great safety feature on it, so it's going to go over the blade. Again, you've got that spring action on there, actually, and you can feel the power in these, actually, as you're doing it. I can't portray that on television, I just can't. But again, you've got that real point at the bottom, so you've got it really, really sharp. And again, if you've got, this is great, this is white thread on white fabric, but you can see then just how sharp they are, and they're going to be perfect then for your embroidery.
They're just quite handy as well, actually, aren't they? You know, just as a little, you know, by the side. It's almost like it's less of a faff to just pick those up and snip off what you need and then get on with it.
Yep.
Rather than, okay, even the scissors, and I'm like, this is kind of like not an anti-scissors thing, but again, you need to, where are the scissors in the pot somewhere, which size scissors, you know, then you've got to get your fingers in them and da-da-da-da-da. With this, you literally just grab it off the desk and just snip away, and that's it, done.
It is, and because it's got this protection feature on it, it means that if it is going in your bag, you're not going to pop your fingers in it and immediately get hold of the sharp end of the scissors. So it's just a great little one to pop in your sewing kit to take with you, that one, I think.
£11.99 for those. 684150 is your item number. Right, what should we look at next?
Where were we?
What should we do? Oh, yes, wash away. Wash away, wash away. We need to give you the details of that more properly, don't we, really? So there it is. Again, it's the same size as the iron away that we did a little bit earlier. So it's 30 centimetres, and you get 3 metres of this again, which means that goes a long, long way, which is brilliant because you're using this for smaller areas, really, for things like making your own embroidered things, flowers for jewellery making.
Exactly.
I never would have thought you could do that from thread alone and some of that. That's bonkers.
It's a lot of fun, especially if you're into your mixed media, something like that. Then you're going to have loads of fun. I just want to pop a little border underneath this, and because I've got so many stitches on here, and you can just see how many lovely, lovely stitches I've got. It's a digital machine, so all you need to do is sort of work your way through until you've got the stitch pattern that you want. Which one should we? Let's go for number 36. So 36, we're good to go. Yep. I've kept the thread in there, which again is the Madeira thread. We've got other threads on the show, but that's what I've kept in there. Yeah. It's going to have to go in front of me for this one.
We're going to have to jump down there soon, Ross, I think. Such nice thread.
And can you see another great feature of this machine is it's got a double lift. So if you've tried to get your embroidery hoop underneath your machine before and you think, oh, God, I can't do that, so I've now got to take off my foot. It's got a double lift on it, which means that then your hoop's going to go through there.
Oh, that's handy.
Isn't it just? And then down, and then you're good to go. Where's my foot pedal on again? And I'm having a little leaf design on this one now. It's very, very satisfying. Now, because this has got the start-stop button, what I could do is I could just unplug the foot control and let it go for it, and it would be perfectly happy on its own. That will do. I'm just going to show you that thread cut feature.
Oh, yes.
It's taking the needle up there, and then I just need to, again, double lift it to take it straight out, and you can see then we've got that little detail underneath there, which means that it's just sort of finished. And it means that if you want to put trim on absolutely anything, you can, because you've got the stabiliser. If you want to put the trim on something that's quite a thin fabric, you would put that on. If you're going to put that on maybe some flannels or something, maybe you're going to make a little gift for someone, if you put the stabiliser on top of the towels, because you've got texture there, what it will do is it'll stop the stitches sinking into the towels. So pop it on the top as opposed to underneath. If it's really thick, put it on both. Have a bit of a play depending on, you know, what it is that you want to stitch.
Rosella, did you just say trim?
Trim.
Because
have you got trim?
On the show, I do believe there is. You can't have a sewing show without pom-pom trim, because I think it's almost the law. And there is some on the show on the website as well. And I'm going to find you a little picture of it. 7mm. Oh, we've got different colours as well. It's not just one. It's not just one. Oh, you get nearly 27.5 metres of pom-pom trim. I love it. So we've got cream. Light. Oh, look at that. Baby blue. We've got baby pink as well. Light pink. Lime. Orange, turquoise, white and yellow. Oh, I tell you what, that's good. Really good. I'll let you choose. I'll let you choose. Sorry, Rosella, where were we?
No, not at all. No, it's great because
you've got to have some pom-pom trim in your
well,
life,
actually, that originally I was thinking of this little gift bag, and I thought because I think we've kind of got ribbons on the show as well, or they're on a last call or something. And I just think that actually just to have that in your stash is really, really useful. This would have looked great with some pom-pom trim underneath, wouldn't it? But again, you know, maybe you are making little gifts. Maybe, you know, get a bundle of towels and just decorate them ever so slightly.
Yeah,
it's a lovely gift for someone.
Oh, Monica towels. Ooh, yes, please. I don't think I've ever had that in my life.
Haven't you?
Apart from maybe one. Oh, no, I don't know. I don't think I've ever had that. Oh no, I've had one of those. You know when you used to go swimming with the school?
Yes.
I've had a very, very badly sewn-in name tag. That's about the closest I ever got. It was embarrassing.
Well, you know,
Sorry,
Derek,
Mum.
I originally got a sewing machine with a font on for that very reason, was that every time my boy Henry went to school, he'd go with a new pullover and he'd come back with somebody else's. It didn't matter how many times the name was on the inside because he couldn't read. So it made no difference at all to him. So what I did was I used to embroider with the machine his name on the front, because then at least the teachers would be able to read that he was wearing somebody else's jumper.
That's a good idea.
So on the wash away, all I'm doing, again, cut away the excess. It's unnecessary for it to be there. I regularly just do this straight under the tap, but this is really useful if you've got something like this, which is an organza. Even if you put it underneath greaseproof paper, it's going to melt, as I found out.
Oh, and you haven't even got to wait half an hour for a wash cycle.
No, absolutely not. You're just going to give it a bit of a whiz around under here, and I think that's just about done. Didn't think this through, didn't bring a towel, but I've got a little bit of kitchen roll here. That'll have to do. So I bring up my sopping, there you go. So that's gone. So it really is that quick. It's going to go straight away. So it's just going to wash away. Actually, it's probably a little bit there, but...
Yeah, but that's going to come away.
It's just...
Oh, my word. There's something else we all need in our lives. And this is the one where it's very, 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 very important that you keep the packaging as well and keep it in the packaging as well, because the last thing you want is warm moisture in there, because of course it'll all vanish.
It certainly
You don't want it all to vanish at all, which is brilliant. The last time this was on, it completely and utterly sold out. So do be as quick as you possibly can on that one. We're already what? No, already approaching half of the stock has sold out on that one. I'm not surprised. That little demo has given me all sorts of ideas, because actually that doesn't require a sewing machine, Rosella.
Well, it's funny you should mention that.
There's more.
There's more.
Go on.
There's more. If you're a hand embroiderer like I am, on organza. So I love the idea that you can embroider on organza, but there's no body to it, is there? And if you've got 2 or 3 layers, then you're actually altering the style of what it is you want to create.
Yes.
So and especially things like I've got bullion knots on here. So you're going through that thread, you're tugging at it. You need a little bit of stability. I think I actually put 2 layers of the wash away behind this, embroidered it, and then it's gone. It's out of here.
So fine as you like, really, in terms of the fabric choices.
Yeah, absolutely. And in terms of the thread choices, so on here, I've actually used the deco threads for hand embroidery because they are wide enough. I like to embroider with a single strand of cotton a lot. And so actually something like this is perfect. And, you know, you don't need lots and lots of different ones. It's all there, isn't it? Absolutely.
It's amazing. We will come back to the details for the variegated thread, because we've got to go to this poly neon first, because this is just leaping out the screen and needs to be seen. This is beautiful, and it's amazing value. You've been shopping ahead of us on this, left, right and centre. Now, I mean, blimey, it's in this show, in the context of this show, this is like cartoon thread. Do you know what I mean? It's leaping out the TV screen. The sheen on it is absolutely beautiful. It looks like it's... I've done jewellery making shows an awful lot, and when you see they can colour fine jewellery wires, and when you see them spun on a reel, like that's what this looks like. They all look like spun metal threads. They're absolutely brilliant. Now, if you want to do your satin thread and your decorative stitches, or your monogramming on your towels and your... I'd quite like a dressing gown. You know, I don't really wear a dressing gown very often, but you know when you go to one of those lovely 5-star hotels and they have them monogrammed with the hotel name or whatever, and you always think, well, I wouldn't normally wear a dressing gown, but I will, because it feels lovely. I kind of like one of those. You could do that with this kind of thread, couldn't you?
Yeah, absolutely. That's what it's made for.
Sorry, I'm just going on a flight of fancy here.
We're all in hotels now. It's a professional grade thread, basically. So it's a super quality. It's Madeira. It's a brilliant named thread. I love the fact that these are such large reels. 400 metres on these reels, so you're getting a massive amount of thread here.
You are, and let's just talk about the value for a moment, because our Ross has been looking around, because we always make sure that we are competitive in the marketplace. Average price for others that he's seen there, around about £1.74 per spool. With our value here, with the extra £9.50 saving, it's working out at £1.03 per spool, which is really super cool, because every single one of them has 400 metres on, which is superb. 18, 4, 18, 36, 72, 7,200 metres in total, and that's very unusual for me to be able to do quick maths like that. It's the range of colours here that you've got as well. I think they're really nice, because if you think of different times of the year, if you think about where we are right now, these kind of colours, we're always talking about yellows and ochres and mustards right now, but they work as a bit of a universal. If we're thinking sort of darker months of the year are more kind of like Christmassy type projects, we're talking about your silvers, we're talking about your greens, we're talking about that yellow turning into a gold for that kind of thing. You've got spring and summertime colours here. You've got a true red. You've got a true red in there. I love anything that's true red. It's not this red and not that red. It's not, you know, it's not crimson or damson or, you know, it's a true brilliant red, which you can use for, you know, whatever you want to. And you've got a darker, more sort of maroony kind of colour. But you can see that sheen. Let's see it in action, shall we?
Well, it's just great. I mean, you've seen me stitching with it. I love the fact that this is heavy duty also. So if you're going to use it for something that requires a lot of washing, even down to chlorine as well, it's going to withstand this. So it's a really useful one to have within your sewing box. And like I mentioned, it's not one I've found that slips on your machine. So if you want to have a bit of a play, maybe you've not done embroidery on your machine before, then have a bit of a play with it. You can use regular needles. You don't need anything special to use this on your machine. I'm just going to go back to this flower again because you talked about the colours and the reds. So for this flower, it meant that I'd got the colour, these are the colours I used. I'd got the perla red for the poppy red, and then we've got a little bit of detail with the darker red, then we've gone into the brown. So it means then that you can colour it yourselves. You've got all of the colours within there. You've got the 3 yellows and then the gold as well. So you've got a really, really good colour selection within this.
So listen, you're going to have to talk us through how you made this flower.
Shall we show it?
Oh,
Shall we show
even
it?
better. Even better.
Right. Just
we come away from this hour with a lot of skill.
Give me 2 minutes just to set the machine back up.
Yeah, that's
fine.
fine. Well, listen, I can talk other threads that we've got on the show as well, because we have. Oh yes, let me show you the details again for this, because these are stunning. You are getting 18 of these wonderful, wonderful poly neon threads. They're working out at £1.03 per spool, rather than what we've seen elsewhere. And we're not here to knock anybody else, but you know, average prices, we were talking £1.70 something per spool. So just take it for the value that it is and the variety of colours that are in there. And then we're going to see a flower demo in a wee while. Right. £18.49. Now we also have, and these are just delicious. These are delicious because these kind of feel like a collector's item. Now, Gutermann thread for your sewing machine. Need I say more? It is kind of seen as I guess as one of the industry leaders in everyday quilting, dressmaking kind of threads. You know, when we talk embroidery threads, we're generally talking about DMC threads. When we're talking about sewing threads, more often than not, Gutermann comes up. Definitely. Look at this. Not only is it the fabulous selection of colours, but and of course it goes beautifully into a sewing machine, but this is one of the collector's editions. So this is the nostalgia box, 1895. And it's just, that's a delicious gift to give to someone who you know is maybe one of your sewing group. And lots of people go to a sewing group, don't they? This has 48 assorted shades, and you've kind of got a little bit of everything here. If this was a watercolour palette, you'd be like, right, that's it. I can paint everything that ever was with that. And it's the same kind of thing that you've got with this as well, which I love. It's just beautiful. And Gutermann thread is 100% cotton. That's right, isn't it, with these? And they are all individually numbered, so if you want more of the same thread in the future, you know what to go and look for, which is really, really good. It has a beautiful feel to it as well. Every spool, as you can see there, is 100 metres or 110 yards. And Rosella, I've forgotten, what is the thing about the end of the spools on a Gutermann?
You can wind round them. If I just grab one.
Yes, because you can. Yes, you can wind round them, can't you?
Yeah,
yes,
you can.
Right.
And on the material, but also because otherwise your thread goes wild, doesn't it? Just anything.
Yes,
you put it in your sewing box,
doesn't it?
and it's round every other spool you've got. So all you need to do is wrap it round, and then at the end,
kind
it's
of
got
grips
this.
it, doesn't
yeah,
it?
this grabby end on there, and it's just going to keep it under control, which ultimately means that you're saving your thread and you're not losing your thread then around your sewing box.
I love that. These collections, by the way, can often be very, very costly. I realise that looks like a considered sum of money if you're not used to buying threads, but I have to tell you, for a collection that comprehensive from a name like Gutermann, and this is one of their sort of celebration nostalgia boxes, which is just a beautiful, beautiful gift. You might be thinking of Christmas or something like that for someone, for a friend that you sew with maybe. 2 flexis on this one. And we are just checking because somebody's just asked about the packaging that comes with this. So obviously you have the tin. Oh, for the mug. Oh, is the mug here? Oh, we're trying to find it right now. Oh, I hope it arrives, because I definitely want to see that. I definitely want to see that. A lot of things are arriving, literally as we speak, into the building. We've got some embroidery kits that have literally just come into the building, which we'll be showing you on the 5 o'clock show. Oh, yeah, leave it there. Leave it there, I'll go grab it. Got it. Right, mugs. Let's do those, Ross. They do come boxed. Sharon was asking, so I'm just going to dive straight into the box because I'm not really too worried about the packaging. Now, it comes in 2 different colours. Where should I put it? I'll tell you what, let me move that for a second. Oh, I tell you what, this show's organic, isn't it? It's going off on so many different directions all at the same time. This is amazing. Right, so this is your knitting design mug. How cool is that? I just love it. Definitely want one. And you can have one in either grey or in purple, which I want to call that like a lovely kind of heather shade. And it's got the knitting needle. They're only $9.99. So you I would get a little set. I'd get a little set of those. Someone that you knit or crochet with. Our Catherine will love this. Definitely. Well, I love it. Everyone should love this. They're good, sturdy. Actually, get a good cup of tea in there as well. You know what I mean? It's not half. It's not a. It's not a tiddly little cup, is it? It's a good kind of. You get a good brew in there. Anyway, sorry, Rosella. We were going back to flower making, weren't we?
We were going back to flower making, but I'd quite like a latte in mine. Just saying.
Oh, okay.
Can we do that?
I'll whip up some semi-skimmed as we speak.
I've got coffee on my mind now. This flower, now you can stamp images onto this is the wash away. You can stamp onto that, or you can draw on. I'm just using a heat erasable pen. It doesn't matter. You're washing it away anyway. It doesn't matter what you're going to use. And literally, all you need to do is draw a few circles to make your flower. And that's all you need to do. It doesn't matter if that's a bit smaller, because when you're stitching them, you're going to then be able to recreate it. So then I'm going to pop it back under my machine. I've quickly changed, and it was quick, changed back to an embroidery, a freehand motion embroidery foot on there, and I've rethreaded the machine. It's so easy to use, it really is.
I can't wait.
Oh, and you're going to have a play with this, you really are. So we're going to bring that through, lower it down, and again, you can pop your needle down by hand as well. So it's got a needle down function, but you can actually drop it by hand as well, whichever you want to do. And ideally, I do want to bring that thread up. I will find my kebab skewer at some point, something, or my snips, just to bring that bottom thread up, just so that it doesn't get involved in my embroidery as I'm stitching. So let's just pull that through and get rid of that. Just hold them out to the side. So I need to decide exactly where I'm going to start. That's where I'm going to start. Find my foot pedal, and then I've popped it in a hoop. So that's it. Just get yourself organised, girl.
So you can. Are you free motioning there?
Yeah. So then all I did was went backwards and forwards and backwards and forwards. I've dropped the feed dog, so it's going to allow me to do that many times. So many times to actually cover it, because I'm going to wash away the stabiliser. What I need to do is make sure that those stitches are knitted together, because if they don't, then the stabiliser is going to come out and you're going to end up with loose thread. I did try it on sort of braids as well with different fancy stitches, but they don't knit together enough, so you need to knit it together. So as many times as you like. That's it, up and down.
I think there's a few of you, and I did say at the top of the show, in terms of the machine, I've put the details back on the screen as well, because a few of you have, it's today. And I think that's great. You know when you're ready for a new sewing machine, and this is a very good one as well, to know that you can drop the feed dogs and you can free motion with it. It's got the variety of stitches. It might not be 550 stitches, but it's a good selection of different decorative stitches as well. It might be the next stage from what you're managing with right now, and it's also future-proof for the future. And it comes with a darn good hard case as well, which not all machines do.
It certainly does.
It's stunning. If you want to know more about it, by the way, just look up that item number on our website. Actually, if you go onto the front page of our website, for the rest of this hour, that will be in the products in the show. And then you can go and read the whys and wherefores, you know, all of the little, you know, the bullet points and whatever. It'll tell you a little bit more about what the machine does as well. It does come with its foot pedal, does come with accessories as well, which is all good. T65, it's called, from Britannia in Style. Sorry, Rosella.
No, that's fine. So all you're going to do then is you're then going to go around to each one. You're going to change to your next thread, your darker thread, so that it's then going to be a little bit of shadow, then to the brown, and then what I did is I coloured the yellow and then just add a little bit of a highlight with the white thread, all from that Madeira Polyneon set, and it's just really, really good fun to play.
So you just literally go over and over and over and over and over.
As long as they're knitted, those stitches need knitting together because you're washing away the fabric that's holding them.
Yes.
So as long as those stitches are knitted together, and I've got another one to show you on my dress. I knew I'd worn this dress for something. Just a sec. Just come over.
Not just for me, you know.
Well, that's just for you. But so, I wanted to embroider on this dress, but because it's a crinkly dress, I was a little bit worried that if I put it in a hoop, it might stretch the fabric and the crinkles.
It's quite a fine.
That's right. And then this was one that I used organza for previously, and so I've just I used again the polyneon and then just tacked it on underneath. And this is how I learned that you don't iron organza. Because if you do, it disappears. So then you make something else out of it, don't you?
Yes, absolutely. I tell you what. Oh, right. Back to the polyneon, because that's going bonkers. We knew it would. 3/4 of the entire stock. Blimey, we've got another show later as well. Might not be around for the later show. It works out at £1.03 per spool, which is really, really good. And I love saying the word threepence, so thank you for that, Ross. 697471 is your item number. Does come in a protective case as well, which just keeps them, you know, dust-free and everything else. But listen, these will be out the whole time. Might be worth just getting a couple of sets of these as well. And what's the news on the iron? Oh. Very, very busy. We're going to the website again now. Now we've got the mini. Oh yeah, there's loads that we haven't got to. There are many other thread collections as well on the show. We've got the ironing mat, of course, which is superb, which we'll see again in just a second. It's busy across the board. We've also got the pre-wound bobbins. We mentioned them briefly. I don't think we had them physically here. We might have them for the later show physically, maybe. We've also got some amazing embroidery kits, which we will show you live and uncensored this afternoon at 5 o'clock. We've also got some other bits and pieces too, including pom-pom trim. Yes, got to have some pom-pom trim in a show, and it's not a show if it hasn't got any pom-pom trim. Now, back to the iron and the mini board, and you might look at these and you might think to yourself, yeah, but they are very small, aren't they? That's their advantage. It really is, because this is small enough. Actually, you might just be thinking, I could do with a darn good non-stick iron for that travelling, you know, for going away and whatever, because the handle at the top actually folds down into itself, meaning that it sits, was it 4 centimetres?
Yep.
4 centimetre depth, which is really, really cool. And the mini press, I mean, listen, waiting for a hotel to deliver an ironing board to your room. Oh my word, you wait and you wait and you wait, you think, come on, I want to go to sleep. And anyway, we'll not complain about that. Rosella, I know when you're back. You're back at 5 o'clock.
I certainly am.
With me, I'm afraid.
Brilliant.
I know, you never know your luck in a raffle. I'm so sorry. Poly neon threads, sold out and gone. Ah, they won't be here for the 5 o'clock show unless we can sweet talk someone somewhere. We've got 3 hours to do that, 2 hours to do that. We'll do our best. See you back here with more at 5 o'clock. Check out your baskets. Was it my imagination that wasn't an owl? Was it? Was it? Honestly, bonkers. Pink Pig coming up after the break, and then it is final call for All and Creates One Day Special.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous, and impression obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hello, I'm Hayley. I've always been an avid crafter behind the scenes and have been given the opportunity to share some of my favourite products with you in a monthly show called Handmade by Hayley. I'll be covering lots of areas of soft crafts like quilting, dressmaking, sewing, knitting, even printing your own fabrics.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, good afternoon. As you can see, I'm with the lovely Leonie, still at a safe distance.
At a distance.
At a distance.
At a distance.
Yeah, I know, we could start singing, right? Lovely stuff. So we've got a whole range of fantastic Pink Pig journals and sketchbooks, haven't we, Leonie?
Indeed we have, darling.
Excellent. So I'm going to hand over to you.
I will take over the reins.
Cool, and then I will see you in the middle. Thank you.
Merci beaucoup.
Thank you.
Thank you. Thank you, Miss Lovely Alex. Okay, now, as you probably know, if you're a big fan of Pink Pig already, I would love, as usual, to see what you've been creating yours. I don't think we've ever, we must have. But anyway, I'd love to see pictures because I always like to be nosy. If you've never used Pink Pig before, why I like them, why I've got quite a lot and use quite a lot of them, it's because the quality of the paper inside is amazing. But also, before I even start, let me show you, for instance, I've got a few. This is only a few. I know, right? I got issues. I think one of these might be Hannah's, maybe not. But the reason I love these, for starters, if you're into decorating the covers, they've got really nice, heavy covers, so it really allows you to decorate. But also, your work looks amazing inside. So if you're into art journals, the actual quality of the paper is just amazing for your art journals. They're all 270 GSM. You can do some beautiful, beautiful pieces. You know, if you've got gorgeous stencils, if you've got incredible stamps, you know, it allows you to play. It really allows you to maximise. And because you can use all sorts of different products on these, it really, really does allow you to be a mixed media artist. I mean, you're using stencils, you're using your paste, you're using your spritzers, and you're using your big stencils as well. I won't show you everything as yet. I will go down counter and show you a few. I have got a lot of books to show, obviously. So I will show this, that and the other. I'll show a bit of this and a bit of that. Hopefully I'm going to find Hannah's. I bet... Wait, did you have a 12 by 12 on, Hannah? Yeah, because I bet I've put it... Was it black? I've gone and put it in my pile, but it will turn up, Anna. It'll be in pile of all my stuff. Okay, so you've got loads of different options. I always call these 12 by 12. I do apologise. They're actually 11 by 11. So now you're choosing. Obviously the covers, you've got this beautiful handmade cover. I'll be dead honest with you. For me, because I'm just obsessed with the paper inside, I very rarely care about the cover, and I very rarely decorate it, if the truth be known. However, it is beautiful. So if you want to actually decorate the front, then you have got that lovely colour. Now you are choosing, so either the white paper, and remember 270 GSM, or the black paper. Now, I specifically asked for your black card. We say paper, it is more of a cardstock. I mean, it's 270 GSM. You know, that's a card weight, you know, so it's lovely to work on. Now, the reason I like a black cardstock is because, for me, this is what you, and I will show you a few of the black, this is lovely for either, and I'll show you this because it looks beautiful with the paste. Look at that with the paste on that. So either working with products that just stand out on black, like that, which looks beautiful. I mean, literally, I've done nothing else but pasted through a stencil with that one. So that stands out, but there's loads of reasons for the black. The black ones with your papers, oh my gosh. So if you've got Graphic 45, if you've got Stamperia, your papers are going to look superb. It does mean you can create some lovely little memory books. So they don't have to be art journals. And well, this is a combination, really. It's a combination of your memory book plus your art journal, because obviously you're bringing that in. And it does, I mean, the papers look sensational on this. So you can imagine the different types of things you can do with it. But of course, and this is why I really love the black cardstock, if you've made a piece and you want to keep it, so maybe you don't want to give this as a card, it looks absolutely phenomenal when you actually put it in your book. I mean, look at that. That's one of our gorgeous all in crepe Pasha stamps. When it's actually finished off by putting it in the book, it looks finished, it looks framed. And it's a beautiful way of keeping your artwork. You know, it's absolutely exquisite. And obviously it's lovely, and you can see all the texture going on there as well, which looks sensational. Now, you have got that choice. So £9.95 is your price. 11 by 11, these are really good prices. I work with Pink Pig all the time. I also, when we used to do workshops, we had them at workshops and on my website. We cannot give them at these prices. The prices are amazing. You are saving £5, and yet the cracking quality. 433236. Now that's your first one, so that's your 11 by 11. So the next one that you've got is your pick and mix. Now you're choosing any two with these. Now your price, so £18.95. It's the same quality cardstock, but this time £18.99. So actually better deal than the singles, because the singles are £9.99, aren't they? So this is a better deal. I mean, just marginally, but it's a better deal. And of course, one postage and packaging. So you have got, it's just white with this one, isn't it, Katie, inside? So you have got the colour it's on the outside, that's your variation. So you've either got that beautiful turquoise, you've got the lovely amber. I love that. I think that's absolutely gorgeous. It's just a shock of summer, isn't it? You've then got the white, and then you've got the black. Thing is as well, it has got that beautiful handmade paper on the cover. So it's a really beautiful cover. I'm terrible because I don't give the cover much attention, if the truth be known, and I should do, because it is a beautiful, beautiful finish. So you're choosing any two of those. Again, let me show you a few more on the search for Hannah's. I'll find yours, Hannah. Hannah were like, oh, I've put mine out. And I'm like, oh, thank you, because I bet your artwork's amazing. And then just hid it. It'll be here, Hannah. But the problem is, because I've got 5 million of them, it might be at the bottom of my pile. Dooby-dooby-doo. Don't worry, I know. Never worry, I won't have samples. No, she put it on here. It'll be in one of my piles of stuff. Might even be one of these that we got out. But again, you can see. Now, the other thing that I love about Pink Pig is that it's bound. So it does mean that you can open it flat, which means, of course, you can work on it flat, which is fabulous. That's one that I'm in the process of. And I really like that. I hope one day I finish it because it's gorgeous. Now, if you do want to get hold of this, the turquoise is in the lead. So you have got those choices. And again, all really top quality, but amazing prices. £18.99, 481 121 is your item number. I don't like standing them up, I'll just knock something over, so I'll keep them like that. So next we come on to your small sizes. Now this one you're getting all three. Now our lovely Jo Shannon, she wanted these because she said she covers hers a lot, you know, she spends a lot of time actually decorating the covers. So she says she didn't want a really pretty handmade cover, she just wants a grey board, because then it meant she could put you know, all the texture paste, etc on here and decorate it, and it absolutely makes sense because it means you're getting 3 for £11.99. Now that is an amazing price. £11.99 for all 3. You can use these, obviously you can use them portrait with it opening at the top, or of course you can open it, have it landscape with it opening as such. So really, really handy. And again, now this size I have used the most, truth be known. I use them mainly this way on, to be fair. Yeah, that is thingy. Oh my gosh, Power Text, thank you, my love. That's our wonderful Power Text. So they really handle that. You know, your pages, you can stick all sorts on. And then, I love it. I love looking through my old books. I love looking through what I've done. Obviously, some pages are finished, some pages aren't, some pages are, you know, quite bright. And it's fabulous because you'll get so many different looks. And that's what you can achieve with yours. So it's looking through your books. Now, this is your first size, £11.99, so it is your 3A5, and they're meant to be landscape, but it's up to you how you're going to use them. And they are all white, but 270 GSM again, 846614. Next, we have got for you. So this time you're getting your 3 different colours on your on the actual front. So you're getting the black, that lovely blue, and then you've got the white. However, you can go for all white if you want. You can go for 3 black if you want. Or you can go for 2 black and 1 white. I really like this option because if you're going for the 2 black, again, the black is just beautiful. 270 GSM, it's top quality paper. You can do so much on this paper, honestly. I use everything on these. So it is a good way if you want your black cardstock. It's a cracking way of getting this one. But you've got tons and tons of choices. Again, I'll show you a few that I've created on mine. And this is quite an old one, actually. And that's the lovely thing, you know, going through the old ones, seeing what I used to do. You'll have finished pages. You'll have pages that are absolutely not finished and probably just going to get gessoed over. You'll have different products. It's really, really interesting. I have a lot of unfinished pages in mine, if the truth, I like that, if the truth be known. But you'll have a little bit of everything in yours, and it's so cool going through. Now, again, if you're going for the black one, let me just show you one of mine. I reckoned I organised them, but I really didn't. So, with the black one, with these, again, they're brilliant for just displaying your work. I think this is such a good idea because there's so many times and that's just beautiful papers, but there's so many times you want to display, oh, I love that. Doesn't that look good on black? I mean, that is so cool. It needs nothing more, really. But, I mean, how beautiful does that look? I wonder what product that was. That, I reckon, is Dark Room Door. I love that as well. It just finishes it off. Doesn't that look cool? I mean, yeah, and again, just on your black. And yeah, I highly, highly recommend getting hold of the black ones. Now, again, it is your choice. 3 white or 2 black and 1 white. Only £12.95. 316933, your item number. Now, these are always really popular. So you've got your 4 before, so it's all your little ones. It's all little, but they're still 270 GSM. And so again, really good quality. You can use them as your sketch pad. You can obviously use them for your watercolour. You can use them for your mixed media. Honestly, they are fabulous. Like with this little one, what I've done with that one, I've just used my little papers. So this is Blue Fern Studio papers. And still, even though they're little, I have created a little pocket there. So it means I can still create little journals with them, which I absolutely adore. Let me find you another page as well. I mean, it might be a little sketchbook that you're using. Hold on. It might be a double page spread, and I kind of like doing double page spreads in them as well, because I think it makes you use the paper differently. You know, you've got your, that could be one if you wish, that could be one if you wish, but they do look good when they're viewed as a full piece. Lovely for gifts, brilliant idea if you're doing parties, things like this, to give one of these each, or obviously to go out sketching. But it's just a really good price. 8 of those, £16.99, 168826, your item number. Now next is your 12x6. I like this size. I think it's really different. It makes you look at it differently. Again, the paper's gorgeous. The paper on that grey is lovely. I mean, you can see all the flecks. It's proper handmade paper. So you can see all the flecks that they've used in there as well, which is gorgeous. So you have got your sea grey and you've got your hazelnut. Again, it's 270 GSM for £14.99. And again, because the way these, the size of these, it does mean you start working with them differently. I love these for, and I say this every time, for dribbles, just for dribbles. They're great. Just try all your ink dribbling down. But look, see, doesn't that look beautiful? Because it's that different, the different way that you look at it. It does, again, it makes you, I don't know, it makes you experiment, because it is a different kind of, I bet all these are just pages that I've splodged on now. Yeah, of course they are. Splodge papers now, apart from that one. But yeah, beautiful. And again, really good price there. £14.99 is your price. 897197, your item number. Now, next. This I really recommend. This is scary. When you first have A3, it's like, oh, good grief, what am I going to do with that? I mean, look at it. It's almost the size of half of my body. It's actually, I mean, I'm only little. I mean, I probably have only 3 of these. But, I mean, 3 of these, Miss Paola, she's probably 2.5. They are huge, they're huge. However, they're really cool to work with. And no word of a lie, when I first got an A3 one, I was like, what am I going to do with that? I can't do it. It's just too big. Where do I even start? Well, you're getting an A3, 270 GSM. So realistically, you don't need to use it in the pad. You can tear the page out. It's 270 GSM paper or cardstock. So you can use it separately, you know, you don't have to keep it in the pad. You've also got one of your A5 ones, so super handy. I love the A5 size, I must admit, that's one I use the most. But just to prove that these are cracking, one of my favourite things to do with these is, when I'm doing my inking, you put your smallest pad there, which means then all your overspray goes on here, you're not wasting it, which means it can then become a page, because obviously you can start transforming it into things. This is lots of work being done. I mean, I love that. But it's just colour, isn't it? It's just colour. But this is only ink that I haven't wasted. And this is the thing with it. And I mean, look at that. How beautiful is that? Now that was, and you can see the white space, so it's naturally creating a white space from your leftover ink that you can then transform into something. I really like that. And I do think it makes you brave. And don't feel that you need to fill it right up to the edge. You absolutely don't. I mean, these white spaces are beautiful. And that colour there, you wouldn't think that was just leftover ink, would you? Because it looks so good. I mean, it looks, and it just makes the flower pop. It actually, when you do stuff like that, it makes you look really good. Whereas actually, you're just using your scrap ink, but it's a cracking way of playing. I do like going through these, because I think, hey, did I do that? You know, sometimes it's like, oh, I quite like that, actually. But yeah, don't be scared of these. You will at first. But just go for it. Just go for it. So £15.99 is your price for that one. It's a cracking kit, is that? 437191. Now, last but by no means least, you've got 4 of your A5. Now, you've got a choice with this one as well. So you can go for all 4 in white if you wanted to. Or you could go for 2 black and 2 white. So again, the covers are all very neutral if you're going for these. So easy to decorate. Again, the black, I mean, I've not got many of these sizes actually. Truth be known, well, it is A5, so I've got tons of A5, but I haven't used the ones that are more book-like, if you will. But look, Stamped Ages from just the other day, which is so superb. But again, right, I mean, it's A5. So all the A5 I was showing you before, bear with, I'm just going to pick up a random A5 because I'm going to show you one of the black ones. And what I love about these, I'm picking these up and not knowing what is actually in them. Oh, I like that. Oh, it's so good. I tell you what, it's lovely looking through your work. And because it's like you forget things, and this is good because you know when you say about when your emoji, when your mojo's gone to town and like you've been left sort of empty and blank and not knowing what to do. This is lovely to look through because you will go through your books and think, oh, that's cool. How did I do that? And, oh yeah, I've still got that stamp. Do you know what I mean? This is almost like going through magazines, but at least you know you've got it. At least you know you've got that embossing powder. At least you know you've got that beautiful texture paste. And it might be that you look at that and think, oh, I know how I'm going to finish that off now. So it's a lovely way of keeping your work, but also giving yourself a little bit of inspiration when inspiration has gone. Now, if you do want to get hold of that, you are going for, well, the busiest is the one where you've got your choice. So you're going for your 2 black and your 2 white, but you have got that choice as well. £15.99, 516629 is your item number. Now we have got the 7-day savers. These look rather nice. They're beautiful and bright. So now this is a paperweight, so 150 GSM for these ones. And again, beautiful. They're A5 in size. And yeah, they're just delicious, aren't they? You're getting 4 of these. And again, wire bound. I do like the fact that they have give us different weights. I think that's such a good idea. And I do, yeah, they're good for diaries. They're good for all sorts of these. So if you do want to get hold of those, only £12.99 as well, which again is a fantastic price. So don't miss out on those. If you do want to get hold of them, that's 172357, your item number. Absolutely fantastic. And I'm still looking for yours, Hannah. This is very strange. Do you know what? Have I picked yours up here to... Oh, Hannah. Yeah. Even better, Hannah. I can show it on the overhead. Boom! This is our Hannah's, yeah. So Hannah said, oh yeah, I know. Oh, she's such. Hannah was like, oh yeah, I'll get mine, but I've only got a few sketches, and I was like, yeah, but they'll be amazing. No, yeah, but mate, look at it. How amazing is that? How amazing is that? This is our Hannah, who's like, oh, and now has she gone all bashful? Yeah, this is our Hannah who's probably sitting there pretending she's no good. They're well good, Hannah. They're well cool. I mean, ain't she good? Oh, Hannah's so good. That's well cool. That is so cool. Isn't that good? How good is that? Hannah, she's got loads tucked under her. So, everybody who's watching, our Hannah is our director, and then she went, oh, back in vision, but she did it in a real, like, oh, embarrassed way. Sorry, Hannah, but she's well good. Okay, so what we're going to do after embarrassing Hannah is, yeah, but it is well good. So, yeah, and look, we're all joining in and embarrassing Hannah as well. So what I'm going to do is, now, a lot of times I'll do these pages and I won't have finished them, you know, they'll all be, oh, Look, they'll all be sort of bits and bobs. They'll all be like bits of paper and something like this. Then you can start building on. Now, the way I'm going to build on this, just for a change, I'm going to bring rice paper in because I want to show you that you can use a lot of different stuff on here. So again, don't think you're only using on here your inks and your pens or whatever. I mean, as Hannah proved, they are beautiful for drawing on. I mean, these are a lovely. Did you I'm going to ask you now, did you like drawing on them, Hannah? Is it a nice? Yeah, good. Yeah, she really did. She likes drawing on. And was that just drawing pens? Amazing. Oh, thank you, my love. So alcohol pens, fine liners, and they didn't bleed, which is a big deal for alcohol pens, isn't it? Because some papers do bleed with your alcohol pens. So, so that's from our lovely Hannah, who's in my head, who did the drawings. And he's going bashful again in my ear. Yeah, that'll be the last time she'll be like, I'm never doing that again. That's so lucky to ring your van. Right, okay, so I'm just going to take my rice paper. Now, as you know, I also love using my rice paper to mop up. So rather than wasting your ink, you use your rice paper to mop up. I'll put the glue on there first of all, and then put the rice paper on. Now, what I love, that's the reason I don't like them being stood up. As soon as I start doing this, it's like, whoop.
Dominoes.
Yeah, yeah. Now, why I love this is because, for starters, I can get texture. I am absolutely not aiming for this to be flat. I want there to be texture because it looks really, really cool. So rather than trying to, you know, get this all perfect and flat, do not. You know, bring those edges in, make it really gorgeous. And the other thing about rice paper, of course, is that you can see under it. So all that underneath it, I can still see. So I'm not actually covering it up, which I absolutely adore because it gives me texture, but it also gives me extra colour. I mean, I'm just using plain rice paper that I've decorated. This could be one of your beautiful rice papers, your Stamperia rice paper, because obviously you're really your lovely rice papers you can still use on your cardstock as well. You know, just because it's rice paper, you don't need to. Just because it's rice paper, what you don't need to do is think that it has to be on a card or a mixed media project. You can absolutely use it in something like this. It works. So we've got that lovely, lovely colour there, which looks phenomenal. Let's start putting building this up as well. The rice. This is just from mopping up, which looks fab, doesn't it? Doesn't it look fab? And this is, oh yeah, I adore doing stuff like this. It's just really good, and it's a brilliant way of using all your products because, again, it gives you something utterly unique, but you're not wasting your inks. And I'm only covering my page that that we're cleaning my stencil and stuff like that. So I'm cleaning a page, but it's not just cleaning my page. Obviously, what I'm also doing is giving myself more texture. I'm giving myself a different finish altogether. And to be able to do something like this, you know, to create all those layers, I mean, it just looks so effective. All right, and I'm just using, so the glue I'm using is the Stamperia one. It's my mixed media glue, which is lovely because, again, the mixed media glue it's good for stuff like this because you don't want an adhesive that's going to stay sticky, because at the end of the day you are working in a book, so you don't want something that's going to remain sticky. So when your pages, oops-a-daisy, and that, my friend, oh, it's very busy in America. How fabulous. Hello there. And how wonderful to have your company. We'd love to hear from you, you know. Always email in studio@thecraftstore.com. We love having a chat. And actually, we can have a chat because you email in, we read the emails out, and then if I ask you questions, you can reply. So it's like a proper chat. And I write like that. So, yeah, email in. I'd love to know what you're doing with yours, you know. And we've got pictures coming up. Thank you. Is this something that you are going to use as your art journal? Have you got it? Are you going to use it as your planner? Is it going to be your, are you going to use it maybe for photographs? You know, it's good quality cardstock. And do you know what I love about this? If you've got rice paper that's torn, don't worry about it. Because actually, torn rice paper looks really good. And I do love layering the actual rice paper as well, because then you get even more colour and texture. It is funny because now, once I start putting rice paper on, I don't want to leave a gap. I get quite obsessive. So you just take another piece of rice paper, and I mean, it can be as blotty as you want. It's up to you. So we'll pop that just there, like so. It's a bit like collage, really, using your rice paper. And this is one time that I'm not worried about the edges of my rice paper. Normally when I'm using rice paper, I tear the edges so they blend more. But this time I kind of like those edges. I think, again, it just gives me a completely different look. And it just looks really effective. Now, I'm going to dry that off. While I dry it off, shall we show photos? And it does, the cardstock does take a lot, and that's the big deal. Right, let's have a look at photos while I'm drying. So, Nicola's emailed in. Nicola, thank you. Hooray! All and Create. All and Create is obviously on at the moment, and that is your one-day special. And we've got the cuties on as well, haven't we? How funny. Oh, they are cute. Yeah, the little ones, the 4x4s, are amazing for your cuties. I mean, you could have literally a full book of all your cuties. You can make a full story. That is really cute, Nicola. Absolutely adorable. Thank you so much for sharing. Oh, and I love that. So she's done the double page spread. Like I was saying, Nicola, thank you. I love that. It's like, oh, that's what I do. Oh, that's nice. Is that from Nicola as well? That's amazing. So Nicola's been very good on this one. She's actually taken the page out. I never do that because I'm lazy. But you can absolutely take the pages out. You can still get them back on the ring binding if you desire, and that's exactly what Nicola's done, because she hasn't ripped that page there. And that is beautiful, Nicola. Absolutely gorgeous. And it really allows you to play with the page as well. That is sensational. Thank you, Nicola. I really appreciate that. Do get your photos in. Love hearing from you. Love seeing what you've been doing, but I also love hearing what you're doing with them. You know, what you're planning to do with them. That's always really exciting. So, okay, we're happy with that. That's our first layer, and I think that's pretty much dry. So that's pretty much done. My problem is I do tend to want to put black on everything, which I'm trying not to do straight away. Instead, I'm going to go to my paints and not shove black all over it straight away, Leonie. I want to go for a really nice bright pink. Okay, so let's have a look what I've got in my paint pot. Mind you, that turquoise is also rather fabulous. I'm going serious colour on this, I've decided. That pink's quite fabulous. Oh, you can really go for it. I mean, you can really layer colour. Oh, yellow. You can paint, you can do all sorts. Now, I do believe this is semi-gloss, so I bet that... I really want an opaque one, truth be known, but I might have to go for this, because I don't think I've got another yellow in my bucket. Oh, but then again, acrylic paint, yes, we have. Yeah, I love that you can layer on them. And look, even now, I mean, that page, it's not really bent and warped. I've just put loads of glue on that and heat set it. And it's not, do you know what I mean? What sometimes when you do all your gluing and your painting and all this, you get really warped pages, don't you? But on this one, it's just really good quality paper. And yeah, it's just fabulous to work with. Now, what I have got here, these are some stencils that we have got coming up on Wednesdays, Let Leonie Loose, and they are darkroom door. So lovely quality stencils. The wonderful darkroom door. I do like a good old darkroom door show. And I'm just going to use... Now, unfortunately, look, I had this. Can you see my stencil brush? Uh-oh. That I kind of stored it a bit wrong because I didn't bother putting my handle down, and instead I've stored it on my brush, which I didn't want to do. My poor brush. It'll be right. But, yeah, don't do what I say. No, don't do what I do what I say. So, yeah, wrong way round. So, just starting stenciling through. Now I'm layering. I just want to layer. I just want to create even more detail, even more excitement, even more colour. And you can just keep putting those colours. The important thing is to dry between your layers. This is something I've been really rubbish at in my time, but I'm trying to be better, because if you don't dry between your layers, you come to your next layer, you obviously just start merging them all together and get a muddy mess. So do dry between layers, because that makes a difference. So I love that. I love that yellow. I'm going to stick a little bit more. I'm only sticking a little bit more, just literally because, only because I've got paint left. So the only reason I want to do a bit more yellow is because of that paint. Now, this is the other thing with this, okay? And this is why I really recommend having more than one of these. So I'm just going to bob that to the side for 1 second. While I've bobbed that to the side, I'll pick up one of my other books. And because this, obviously, you'll see all my pages that I've experimented in, that I haven't finished off, that I'm doing other stuff with. Let's pop it on this one. So obviously I've got wet paint on that. So if I just spritz, I'll spritz on there actually, spritz on there, stick this down, and then, now it is yellow, so I might not get much coming through, or I might get something amazing coming through. Now, the on this size, half of the stock of the black option has gone. So if you do want to get hold of that in this size, please check your baskets out. Well, I've got that there because now this is what I do love doing. So while you've got that there, keep that where it is. I've got a cheeky little dauber, which is probably not coming through as much as I'd like it to, but yeah, it is. That's beautiful, isn't it? So squidge that through, and let's use another paintbrush. That again I forgot to clean, and I really like this paintbrush as well, so I'm very mad at myself. But it's now a nice scratchy clean my stencil paintbrush. So I'm cleaning the paint off onto my page because I'm not going for a full thing. And have a little look at this. So remember, this is only cleaning my stencil. So, boom. You're cleaning your stencil, but you're adding to that page. I might hate this in a while, but I might love that. Do you know what I mean? It doesn't matter. I'm only cleaning my stencil. There's still paint on there. So what you do, you get another page. You will bring that one back in a bit. Oh, I didn't realise this one was quite so full. This one is quite so full of things I haven't finished yet. Oh, for goodness sake. Ooh. There's loads in here, isn't there? By the time I find a clean page, my paint will be dry. Stick it there, kid. Stick it there. Right. Stick it there. I mean, there might not be enough left on this, but there might. So again, oof, there's a bit of pink going on. Bit of pink. So, whilst that's... again, this is why I have more than one, because it means I can clean my stencils, I can pick up my paint, I can start, all of this is cleaning stencils, but it allows me, that's cleaning my stencil, but again, I can do a lot with that. Pop that to one side, and then let's just see where this one's at. So then, shall I give this a blast dry, and then we can have a cheeky little recap. Obviously, your paint that's here, if you water that down, you can clean it with rice paper. Because it's an acrylic, if you clean acrylic with rice paper and it's too, if you don't wet it down, it'll just make you, because it'll be sticky, so it'll just make your rice paper too sticky. But water it down and you'll be able to clean it up with your rice paper. Right, I will give this a blast dry and hand over to our lovely Alex.
Fantastic.
So,
We've got some images. Let's take a little look here. These are from Yvette. Hello, good afternoon, Yvette. These first two, cool.
Oh my gosh, I love that.
Yes.
That is well cool.
Okay, so she's working with the 4x4.
I want to know what that image is. Yvette, is that a stamp? I don't recognise that, Yvette.
I'm sure I've seen that, but I can't remember who's done it.
Oh, email back, Yvette. Who's done that? Who's that stamp? I missed that show. That is proper cool.
It is, isn't it?
Yeah, I love that.
Funky.
That's well cool.
Lovely. And then the next one, really cool as well. That's a really good one.
That's amazing.
How fun is that?
That's amazing. And monkey, I love that, legit monkey business.
Nice.
That is ace.
It is, isn't it? There we go, the next one. Now these are Tracy's. Oh, first adventure into art journaling.
Oh, Tracy, well done, love. That's fabulous.
Nice.
That's lovely. And I love that you're just going for it, Tracy. Is this Tracy's as well?
I think so.
Good grief, Tracy. That's lovely. Well done. That's beautiful.
Beautifully coloured, isn't it?
Yeah, yeah, gorgeous, gorgeous.
And then here's the last one from Tracy.
Oh, that's amazing.
Thank you so much. We really appreciate it, don't we?
That's really good, Tracy. And yeah, that looks fabulous. Well done.
Nice. Thanking you. Thank you. Have you got another show today, or is this the only one, Leonie?
At 7 o'clock.
7 o'clock. So
Yes.
if you can send in any more photos, because we love to see what you've been doing. Right now, we've got two options here. This one is with the black paper. Now this is approaching limited stock, and you can really, we've been seeing, you know, you can throw so much at it. Do you know what'd be nice in the black books is to get your metallic paints or metallic pencils. That would be marvellous. So that's your first option. And even down to the quality of the cover. I even love that. It's like, is it like, oh, what am I trying to say? Like handmade paper on the front?
Yeah,
Nice.
absolutely.
I love the texture of it as well.
Yeah, it's beautiful, isn't it?
Nice. So that is the white colour option. Just £9.95, and it's 270 GSM, and you have got 25 leaves in here. 433236 is your item number. Then you've got a pick and mix. Okay, so they're all white card, but you're choosing the outside. So again, I really like the texture to them. So this is the black. Then the next one is the white. Look at that. Lovely. Next one is the amber. And then the turquoise. Is the turquoise still in the lead? It is. Closely followed by the amber. So you're liking a bit of colour. Nice. So you're choosing any two. They're 11 by 11, by the way, and it's 270 GSM, 25 sheets again in there, in those ones. So you're picking any two, yes. Go for the turquoise, go for the amber. They're the favourites so far. Then moving along, we have got the A5 landscape. So you're getting 3 of them. Bosh, bosh, bosh. Nice. And again, you've got such good quality paper. You can really chuck anything at it. 270 GSM again, so great quality of cardstock. Now these have got the grey board cover, so really nice and sturdy. So £11.99 for all 3. 846614 is your item number. Then we've got our A5 landscape. So we've just stood them up this way, but you know. So you're getting the 3 different colours. Now this time you've got a choice of the cardstock that's inside. You could go for 3 white, 3 black, or the mix, which is 2 black and 1 white. £12.95. Item number is 316933. Then we've got these little diddy ones. I think these are so super cute. You can pop them in your handbag. They're good. They're a really good travel size. They really are. And it's just nice to do a little bit of sketching wherever you are. You know, we've had some really nice weather, haven't we? And it's just lovely. You could take it to the beach, take it to Brighton Beach, and sit and do a little bit of doodling. But look at that. You're getting all 8 of these for £16.99. 318061 is your item number. Excuse me. Then we've got the 12 by 6s, and you've got that lovely, what are we calling this colour? Amber? Oh, we're calling it hazelnut, apologies. It's got white cardstock inside. Again, I love the texture on the outside there. And we've also got this lovely option. So we're calling this sea grey. And either option then is £14.99. Once more, it's 270 GSM. 897197 is your item number. Now this time, ooh, you're doing it. You're going for this one. So you're getting the A3, which is going to be fabulous for you to fill up, and also the A5. So it's a really good duo, this. And if you want to go for those, be brave, and have a little play. Do you know, I was thinking these are going to be great for you, like if you collect the All and Create A4 stamp sets. Just perfect. £15.99 for the 2. Let's bring this back in again. Item number is 437191. And then we've got a set of 4 A5. These are portrait, and you can go for either all white, or the mix, which is 2 black and 2 white. £15.99, 519629. I think we've got another picture. I think so. This is coming in from Kathy. And she's saying she loves the journal. Amazing quality. Fabulous. Shall I hand back to you, Miss Leonie?
Yeah, thank you.
Yeah.
Oh, lovely, Alex. Oh, have we got any more pictures? I'm loving them.
Yeah, keep them coming in.
Have we got more pictures? Oh, that's it for now. Oh, keep them coming in. Oh, a vet funky fossil.
That's it. I knew I'd seen it.
Do you know? Yeah, the chilled chicken. I love that funky fossil. Are well cool.
Oh,
aren't
they are.
Oh, don't lean on your book. Okay. The 11 by 11, the black paper has sold out. Have we got? We have. Okay, so it's extended delivery, only 7 days. So if you do want the 11 by 11 in the black, then it is on extended. But yeah, it's absolutely beautiful and absolutely worth the wait. And it's just a really good price. Now, what I have done, just to get ahead of myself, I've put little dollops of gesso here and there. So I've just used my white gesso. And you can see, I've just put little dollops here and there. Now, I haven't gone really heavy. All this does is bring the colour down a bit. So it just creates a bit more space for me to add even more layers to. So, and that's exactly what I'm going to do. And it also really brings out the texture. And I love that. And it just, can you see how all that texture looks so cool? It really comes through. And it's so interesting now. I've got so many very cool darkroom door stamps coming up on Wednesday. These are, I mean, we are in the right place for darkroom door because this is all about my texture, my layering. So they're the best. I mean, there's so many gorgeous stamps. Red rubber stamps are keeping good. I've kept them in the packets. I'm really bad at keeping them in the packets. So I'm going to go in with my blue. I am using my VersaFine Clair, which, you know, it's pigment, so it might not want to dry. But I've got gesso underneath, so it should be fine. So I'm going in, and I'm just going to start layering. Right, so Denise has asked what glue I'm using to stick down the rice paper. I've used in mine, Denise, it's a Stamperia and it's a mixed media glue. So that's the one I've used. It's a lovely glue, actually. It's a really, really fluid glue, so it's fantastic for stuff like this. And because it's mixed media, it dries without any tackiness. You know, some glues, sometimes it's still a little bit tacky, but there's no tackiness on it, so that's what I've used. You can also use, the other Stamperia glue I use is that collar gel, and that's good for this as well, because it's the same thing, you won't get your tackiness. So I'm just going on really random with my stamping. So don't, again, I'm kind of filling in the white spaces that I've literally just created, but it just allows me, the gesso will allow me to stamp over the top of it, because if I was stamping over the paint or the glues, it might not dry properly, especially as I'm using my VersaFine Clair. But I know with my gesso, it's absolutely going to allow me to stamp over, and it will dry. So I really like that. I'm going to keep that there. And again, just dry that down. And see, I am being very good. I'm remembering to dry stuff, which I used to be really, really, really bad at. I've got loads of word stamps as well. This is the kind of project that you'll keep going and going and going. That's a problem. You know, sometimes it's really hard to know where to stop on projects. I'm quite bad at that, but I will at some point stop. So, just bringing this in, like so, and just giving it a blast. And I can actually see some of the glue reacting with my heat gun. But I kind of like that texture. Okay, so what I'm going to do is just move this 1 second and just get a little bit of white cardstock, because what I fancy doing is putting some sentiments on this, because I do love sentiments on my card. I love writing on my card, so it's nice to have some sentiments on there. So just get a little bit of white cardstock. I should really stick this so it's okay got the thing off. So it is, again, this is on Wednesday. So I've got that beautiful big stamp. Again, it is the Let Loose show. And it's a lovely stamp, is this. Okay. There we go. I'm just inking this. The only reason I'm doing it this way is because I couldn't be bothered looking for my inking block. Normally I would actually put it on my block, but it's okay.
Oh,
it's,
nice.
Isn't it
Sorry.
a nice stamp?
Yeah.
It's an ace, isn't it?
Yeah.
It's a really nice stamp. I love these ones. I love, because what you can do with this then, you can then cut it up. So if I want to take some of these out, you can do that, and I like that. So you can use it as a full thing. You don't need to like that. I might just chop up anyway and not have it as a full word. So just chopping these up. So you can take words out, you can use them independently, you can use blocks of words. It's just a really, it's one of those that you can really play with. Do you know what I mean? And obviously, because it's a stamp, oh, useless to get my scissors in right positioning then. And then I'm floating too much with my scissors, that's why. Don't float with your scissors. It's not what you want. Okay, chop that. And then, so I've got, what else should I have? Let's have kindness. So I'm going to go kindness, which means I'm going to chop some of them words off. But I quite like that as well. Okay. I'm going to keep a bit of white on that. And then this one I'll chop down. Okay, so I've got loads of little bits of words that I really like this. And I'll chop like that. I'm aiming to actually finish a page, which will be rather unusual. So going around the edges with this. I mean, I might not finish a page because I might look at it and think, oh no, it's not done yet. This is the thing when you're doing stuff like this, you never really know when you're finished. I'm inking these so I know they'll pop. Like so. We've got pictures. Oh, Di Everett. Let's have a look what Di's been doing. Oh, amazing. These are Di's first journal pages ever. And, oh, she went large. She went for the 11 by 11. You were brave, Di. That looks well cool. I really love it. Absolutely love it. And I love the images again. And, yeah, the prices are really, really good, aren't they? Di, thank you for sharing. Have I got more? Have I got more? Yay. Oh, they're super. Oh, and the stamps. I mean, aren't they just seriously cool? Yeah, I love that. I wonder what that says. I can't read it at the minute. But that looks absolutely amazing. Oh, thank you, Di. They're brilliant. And I must admit, those stamps are so good for your art journaling, because if you're using, oh, I should have dug out my decoupage actually, because I've got some seriously cool decoupage, because things like that, oh my gosh, can you fill a page? In fact, I should have also dug out my thingy pens and done a border, because that would look well good on this, but I don't know where my thingy pens are. By thingy, I obviously mean Poscas. So what I'll do, because I don't know where my Poscas are, I'm going to go on with my distress pen, okay? So this won't work as the same as my Poscas to create a border, but it'll look cool. And I'm going to go in with black anyway, because I always do with my pages, because it's like the rules. But just going in. And sometimes it's really scary. It's like, uh-oh. But it does look well cool. So going in with your black. And then just sectioning this off like so. And I love that. These are my distress. If you've got so distress or your watercolour crayons, you can do this kind of thing with. And it won't blend until I bring water with it to it. And I like that, because you've got that kind of scribbly look. I mean, you can go in really heavy if you want. So if you want a really heavy line, you can get that. But I'm going to bring water into it in a second. Do you know what? It is quite nice. It's even nice being, not even trying to get a straight line. Because it gives you, it's really freeing, which is quite interesting. Your brain, it starts to scribble. Like when you're a kid and you draw and nothing matters. And then all of a sudden you grow up and you have to stay in lines, and you've got these ridiculous rules and regulations. I think doing stuff like this, it kind of allows your kid brain to come back a bit. That's my excuse for creating just a mess and having a fabulous time. I've only got 5 minutes. Right, so, but look, now I would normally use my water brush for this, but I haven't dug that out either. But see, when you blend that line, you get that gorgeous big dark line. Now, why I'm doing this is because you can see immediately it makes your colours pop more. It creates that really cool border. What I would do is then bring another solid colour, possibly, but I might not, another solid colour into that border as well. Again, I might, but I might not. That's something I'll decide afterwards. I was going to bring a bit of texture paste into this as well. I have only got 5 minutes though. So I'm going along with the border. Keep going along with your border. Let's have a see how that's, yeah, that looks well cool, doesn't it? But then, before I bring my other bits in, let me just get one of my gorgeous stencils. And then, now I told you I do love, I always get carried away. I always put loads and loads of colour on there and stick loads of black on it. I'm terrible for that. I do remind myself of that sketch every time I do this, the fast show sketch of the artist, and she's, yeah, it gets a bit, every time, because like, I'll do all this and then I'll just stick loads of black on it, honestly. It's like, no, just do something pretty. I'm just going to put a little bit of black on for shade, and then before you know it, it's all black. And I really like it. But because look, how good does that look?
Yeah.
Yeah, man, only a little bit. That, I love the Katie. She's like, only a little bit, that's nice. Yeah, I'm going in again, Katie. We're going in again. I'm trying not to go outside my border that I've just created. I'm attempting to stay within that border. The black that's still on that stencil, I will absolutely get one of my other books and clean that stencil off in one of the other books, so you're not wasting the paste that's on that stencil. But see, it does look cool. And I mean, I would actually be tempted to do something else now in here. However, I have got my gorgeous words. So my words can start coming in, you see. So these can start coming in. Oh, got a bit of back smudge, like so. So you've got your beautiful friendship there, which I love, and your gorgeous kindness there. Let's have a little look at that. That looks sweet, doesn't it? It still needs something. I think I need to finish my borders off, put some splashes, and then I think all I'm going to do is probably put a lovely little heart on there. At the minute, I don't know what I'm going to do that with, but that's where I'm going with this. I'm going to put another heart, but we've got more images, so before we run out of time, who are these from? Rana. Oh, Rana. That's absolutely gorgeous. And that, if I'm not wrong, is... It's an all and create one, isn't it? And yes, the A5 landscape, that's beautiful, and it's a black one, isn't it? Because she's mounted it. That's beautiful, absolutely beautiful. And we've got another one. Oh yeah, that's absolutely. And again on the black, doesn't it look good? And the thing is, you're keeping that forever. You know, you don't. And this is it, isn't it? With crafting, you know, cards eventually you give away, and then you've lost your artwork. But with this, you can keep it forever. And when you look through, it's like, oh, I did that, and that's really nice. And if you ever wanted to give it as a card, you could actually tear it out and give it, you know, but the nice thing is it's there. And actually the torn pages, when they're mounted onto a card, look really pretty as well, because it's got that really edgy, you know, that lovely edge. So that does actually look cool if you do decide to do that. But yeah, it's just a lovely, lovely way of making something wonderful. And I do like the art journals that have got, I haven't done it with any of these, but you know, the art journals where people do write in them and, you know, put the feelings and sentiments and stuff. I mean, it's a good job I don't write in mine. Can you imagine going through? I mean, you know, I might seem nice on telly, but trust me, I have some bad days and I swear a lot. And that'd absolutely be in here. I'd have a page just full of swears, and that'd be, and I'd, yeah, my anger page, and every time I looked at it, it'd make me giggle like a child, and that'd make me feel better then. But yeah, showing it on telly would possibly also lose my job, unless everybody at home also related to it. I'm like, good idea, Leonie. I'm now trotting off to do my own anger page. Hashtag anger management. But yeah, I'm liking that. So it does still need something. I'm not quite sure what, but it does still need something. I'll probably have a play around with how I'm going to put these on, truth be known, because I think I like them bunched up. Do you know what I mean? I think I like that. I think I like them bunched, and then I'll do something with it. But we're running out of time anyway, so who knows. Thank you ever so much. Please check your baskets out. I will be back with you at 7 o'clock. And thank you very much, our lovely Alex.
You are welcome. You're welcome. We should have another play.
Yeah.
Put my teeth back in at 7.
Yeah, could have another play at 7 o'clock. Don't know what I'm doing, but I'll have a lovely time.
Wonderful, wonderful. Right then, please do check out your baskets. These are all top quality sketchbooks, journals, however you want to look at it. So we've got on screen there for £9.95 the 11 by 11. 433236 is your item number. Right, as always, don't go anywhere. More coming up after this short break. We have got our final call of All and Create's 4th anniversary, followed by sensational sewing essentials, and then later on, crafts too.
Hi, I'm Jenny Mays from Hobby Art. Hobby Art's a family-run company and we've been designing and manufacturing stamps for over 28 years now. Whatever your style, there's always something that will interest you with Hobby Art stamps.
What is Flexi Order? When you place an item on FlexiBuy in your basket, you qualify for Flexi Order, which means any other items you add to your basket will also be included in your FlexiBuy payments. So you can spread the cost over multiple monthly payments. After your first payment is made, your entire order will be dispatched. When you add at least £60 worth of any items to your shopping basket, either online or on the phone, you'll qualify for our Flexi Order offer. This means you can spread the cost of your order over equal monthly FlexiBuy payments, offering you extra flexibility when you shop with us. Flexi Order, making your shopping experience with the craft store easier.
Hi, I'm Anthea. I'm from Quilting Antics. Quilting Antics started around 2011, 2012, I'm never really sure. At one point we nearly became the cushion company because we churned out so many different cushions. But we'll do bags, we'll do cushions, we do book covers, we'll do things for your sewing room. So don't miss the Quilting Antics shows.
Exciting news! For the 5th year in a row, the craft store has been awarded the top accolade of the Platinum Trusted Service Award from Feefo. These awards recognise businesses that deliver exceptional experiences as rated by you, our customers, and we are honoured to have been selected. The Trusted Service Award means you can shop with confidence based on the reviews from over 60,000 The Craft Store customer experiences. Thank you for your independent reviews. It means a lot to us.
Yes, indeed. Good afternoon. Stroke, would we say it's evening? It's 4 o'clock. Pre-evening. Early evening is what we're going for. And it is final call. It's 4 o'clock. This is your last and final chance before the prices go back up at 6 o'clock to get your one-day special. It is the 4th anniversary of All and Create, and what an event this has been. We've had the Weekend Wow, and we'll be using some of that throughout this hour as well. Our Tracy's been in as well. And now we are looking at the brand new Alice and Dorothy collection. 42 stamps in total. The new set of little cuties that you've got here, with also border stamps thrown in. now. Not only are you going to be getting the stamps that you see here, so you've got Alice in Wonderland, the Mad Hatter, the Tea Party, Tweedledum and Tweedledee. You've also got Dorothy, you've got Toto that's in there, the Scarecrow and the Lion. You're getting the rabbit and all the mushrooms and the this way and the drink me bottom. But you're thinking, well, that's all well and good, Adam. I'm loving all this. But where is the Tin Man? You can't have the Wizard of Oz without a Tin Man. Well, as a free gift with purchase, you are also going to be getting the Tin Man, and you're also going to get the monkey, one of the flying monkeys. But it does. That is very true, what we just said in my ear. It does look like the monkey from Aladdin. Abu. It does a little monkey that you got going on there. Love them. But not only are you going to get this, you're also going to get this 6 hours. Wait, it feels like eternity for a blesser. This is beautiful. You are going to get the knowledge from the great wizard herself, the wizard of all and create. The backbone, you could say, of all and create. She is the genie of her very own lamp, because she sees things in a different way. It's our Janet.
Well, I'm very glad you didn't call me the Wicked Witch of the West.
I'd never do that. No, that can be our abs.
Oh.
I'm joking.
Oh. Yeah, hello everybody.
Yeah, but it is true. All your designs that you do, you see them differently, which I like, because you've got a different style from, for example, your Tracy's and your Joe Rice's that we've got here, from your Heathers. And everyone is different. Everyone brings their own little selection to the table.
And it's really important to us, actually, that the company is not seen as any one particular thing. It's really, really important that it includes everybody. So if you make cards, if you want to do mixed media, if you want to do journaling, all of that is okay with All and Create. You can do it. You're allowed.
And it's also the fact that these stamps, these cutie stamps, will work with everything else in the Cuties range as well. This is not just a anniversary special where you go, oh, this is just the Wizard of Oz, this is Alice in Wonderland, but these won't work anywhere. These will work with all your Cuties added extras that you've got there, but they'll also be used on their own for different occasions.
Absolutely, they can be. I mean, you've got the little Dorothy and Toto there, but that's just a little girl with a dog. And so you could use the little dog in any situation, just as if you just needed a dog stamp. It doesn't have to be Toto. And Dorothy as well. If you colour her blue, she's probably Dorothy, because that's what colour Dorothy wore in the film. True. But if you colour her any other colour, she could be anybody. And that's what the versatility of it. The whole range is like that. So the Scarecrow, you saw a card at the beginning there that Joe Rice did. Just with him standing, just see it in the corner there, just standing in the field. So that's got nothing to do with the book or the film at all. It's just a scarecrow in the field with sort of Tracy's bird stamps. So they're really, really versatile. As with all and Create stamps and products, you can multitude of uses for them.
And that's the thing, it's more than a one-trick pony with All and Create. You're getting more. Not only are you getting the people, though, the little cuties, you're also getting your 2 borders. You're getting 4 borders in there. Now, these borders are going to give you your sentiments that you're going to use. So maybe these are going to ground your little cuties. Maybe you're going to use these as your tabs, because they're easy to fussy cut out. You've also got your congratulations and happy birthdays thrown in there as well. Then you've got these, and Janet last night made flowers from these. You could be using these as buttons if you wanted to go down that route as well. You are going to get all 42 stamps for 2 flexible payments of £34.46 today. Now, at the top of the show, I was meant to say 3/4 of the stock has already gone, but I got carried away with my Wizard of Oz themed puns. So now, 3/4 of the stock has 80% of the stock has now already gone. 80% of the stock has now gone. This is your last chance. If you go for this later, you won't be getting that free gift. Okay, you will not get your free stamp. It's only during the during the show till 6 o'clock is what I'm trying to say. So don't miss out. You're going to get that, and that finishes the collection. You will be able to get the collection, but you may not be able to get that little free gift that's worth £7.99. It's well worth having a little look at your Tin Man and your little monkey that you've got going on there. 092022 is your item number that you are looking at. 22 made me laugh. £68.92 with a £5 saving. Jump to the website. It is the quickest and the easiest place to go. You can see everything on there because it works with the other collections. We've got the May release that's on there. Now, your May release has got things like your flowers. It's also got your window. It's also got your rainbow in there. It's got your little picket fence in there as well. It's got the little chicken that you might want to use. It's got the bed in there. It's got Nan and Grandad in there. So if you are going to do that Wizard of Oz theme where Dorothy leaves her grandparents, it's worth having a little look. Then we've also got pick and mixes on the show if your budgets won't stretch. You've also got little bundles on there. You've got stencils on the show as well. You've got your acrylic blocks on the show. Shop by brand, you'll find all the goodness over on the website, and you can have a look at them in more detail as well. And there's that free one. But your free stamp will be put in automatically for you, so you haven't got to worry about that. We'll do all that for you. Right then, let's go for our first demonstration of the hour. What are we up to?
So I thought we'd do something quite clean and simple, because that's what we like. Well, that's what I like. Don't know about anybody else, but hey, I'm the one here. So we're doing just a clean and simple one. So I just like to use my stencils like this. I like perching the little characters on top of something or in something, and I like to just use my stencils like this. So I'm using stencil from the Weekend Wow. So this is the A4 stencil that Abs had on the shows, and I'm just going to quickly trace around some of the elements from it. So I've actually found a black pen that works, which is cool. Eventually. So we're just going to pop around it. And obviously these are not quite nice, easy shapes to draw around, because they. Do I want that one? Maybe. Because they're square, so they're quite quick and easy to draw around, which is nice. I'm just going to do these two down here as well.
But these would work with all your stencils that you've got at home as well. So really
yeah,
go
you
through your
could do
stencil
something
collections
similar.
to find how to ground them, or just use them as backgrounds, or especially for things like your mop-ups and things like that. And your jelly plate, I know there would be the other way around, but you could use your little cuties on your jelly plates as well.
You could. And I like that people actually, I've seen people start doing things like this now as well, so people are beginning to take it on board and to actually start doing things like this. So I get little I get tagged into posts and things that people have done where they've kind of used this technique, which is really nice. So I don't think I've quite got the same bit here, but never mind, we'll plod on.
No, it's all right. Everyone's slightly different.
Everyone's slightly different. So I think I'm going to leave that and just hope that all works. So it's a slightly different layout, I think, but I might add one later. So what I do to get the effect of the sort of 3D effect there, yeah. It's really simple. I'm only going to do, obviously it takes quite a long while, so I'm only going to do one of these. But if you just use a black pen, so this is the watercolour pencil, and just in black, and I just very lightly go along two edges. I've gone on the inside of the square this time, but you can go on the outside as well. It just gives a slightly different effect. So I'll just do a couple.
Is this the same way our Abs does his like silhouettes in his circles? So he likes doing. Like,
yeah, he uses colour pen. He uses a colour rather than black. But yeah, and I think he goes around the outside, yeah, and then sort of drags the colour out. Whereas I'm actually going to drag the colour in.
So it's totally different, Adam.
It's not. It's the same. It is the same.
It's good to know, because obviously we see Abs do it, but then this is doing the same principle, but in a different way to give you those shading for those blocks. So this is what you would do. I'm guessing if you wanted shading on your characters, if you were going to do them what sort of one tone.
Yeah,
like your sepias
you would
and
do
things
the
like
same
that.
sort of thing. Yeah, same sort of thing. And then I just going to drag it out like that. So if it's too dark, just clean your brush off and just go in with some water and just lighten it up. But that's kind of how I do it.
And we said it in this morning show at 8 o'clock, which seems a lifetime ago. But with these stamps, because they're a theme set of stamps, really the hard work's all been done for you, because you can think of scenes in your head automatically of who you want to put together and how they're going to work together.
Yeah, you can, and you can. I mean, I've used Alice here now, but with Toto, if I can find Toto, I'll put him out. Here he is. He's just going to sit here. I'm just doing this so that I know where I'm putting things, because I like to decide where things are going to go before I'd sort of make any big changes into how I'm going to stamp any words or anything like that. So that's going to go on there. I think maybe that go there actually. And then my queen, she's there. She can go in here. So it's a slightly different layout. So maybe I'll stick her there. That's better. Yeah. So she can go there. So that's kind of how my layout's going to be, but I want to just add a little bit more to it than that. So I want to put in some of the words. So I've got the words from the border set. Got the words from the other border set. So I like these words, and I haven't really used these very much throughout, but there's some nice words in here as well. So you've got joy, cheer, smile, solace, bliss, and define happiness. So I'm going to use them. So out comes my dinky little A7 block.
You'll find these on the website, Shop by Brand.
Which is cool. And then sometimes when I'm inking small stamps, I will ink that way, but for words I don't. I like to ink so that I don't get too much. And with words, you don't want a lot of pressure. So I'm not going to do the rocky thing. I'm not going to do the flexing or anything. All I do with words is actually just give it a teeny little. I do rock it, but I'm not going to flex it. So just give it a teeny little rock, and then that way you get the top and the bottom of the letters. So sometimes you can sometimes miss the tops and bottoms of letters. So I don't move it as such, but I just like to give it a bit of rock and roll. Oh, I don't like.
See, it's these sorts of cards that if you're watching now, you could achieve this at home.
Oh, absolutely.
You really could achieve this, and it's Janet, when I'm saying this, you're not a big fan of fussy cutting, are you?
No,
you don't
I'm not.
like fussy cutting at all.
No, I don't.
But you fussy cutted quite a lot of these characters out because
I do.
Even though you've got the detail, they're still quite easy.
They are quite easy, and I spoke to Corrie because Corrie is quite good friends with Janet Klein, who's on Corrie's on the design team. And I said to her about fussy cutting, and she said, "Oh no, Corrie." Sorry, I'll get my Corries and my Janet's muddled up. Janet deliberately makes them quite easy to cut out, so she tries hard to make sure that they're not actually too complicated to cut out. Which is, thank you very much, Janet.
Yeah, no, thank you.
I appreciate that a lot.
Phenomenal.
Yeah, and smile. I want. And these sort of cards, and I was watching Tracy, and she's so good. She covers bits up with paper, and she says otherwise you get fingerprints all over it. And yes, you do, because I really don't cover mine up with paper. I just get on with it, and I'm forever getting fingerprints all over. And in some cards it doesn't matter, but really for these you absolutely need to have it perfect, because obviously a splot here is going to absolutely show up. So it's much easier just to have it really perfect. And so take note of what Tracy said. Don't do as I do.
But even though you're doing this on white card, craft card would look amazing.
It
with
would
these
as well. Yeah, actually, I ought to try it on craft card, and with white maybe.
Yeah,
oh,
like
yeah. So
layers on
you've got me
craft card
thinking.
and
Yeah, with some white pencil instead of black round there. I'd use white. Oh, that'd be good. I'll give that a little go.
That is my new favourite thing, craft card.
It is good. Yeah. And then, because we've got the nice sentiments on there as well, you could just pop in a happy birthday up here. And again, just a little wobble. Put that up. Phew! I don't like stamping with. I tell you what I do. If I stamp, if I want it on the card rather than on a mat, I stamp it. And if it really doesn't work, then I'll put it on a mat and cover it up. Yeah, but if I can and I want it on a card, then I will actually put it on the card to start with. And then I'm going to just edge it all in black. Find a bit of copy paper. I know where it is, it's just buried.
Get into it now.
It's getting there. Got it. So I'm just going to stick all my little characters on there. And then just to edge things, I like to use, again, see, I live dangerously. I just use a black pen, and if you just edge this along the card, so I'm kind of going on the card and on the paper, and just run an edge along. It's not without its hazards.
Could you do this? Is this the same method as running it through your ink pad?
Similar, yeah. You get a sort of crisper edge doing it like this.
By doing it with a pen?
By doing it with a pen. But yeah, you obviously do it with an ink. I like doing it like this, but yeah, do it with an ink pad, however you want to do it, yeah. So then that's just going to go onto white card. And then I'm just going to pop all my little characters into place again. And you could fiddle with this. If you didn't want the Dorothean people, you could do it with the lion. Could do it with the... this is me fiddling now.
I like this. This really works.
What would I put? I might have to put the dog there because that fits. Otherwise, you can't see my word there. So he might just have to go there as well. But you could use the lion and the Tin Man. You could put the teapot up there instead.
And this also shows how well they mix.
A little mushroom in place. So you can just, once you've got the kind of idea of the layout and what works, I mean, this is what I do. I would put this in place and then I would fiddle with all the different characters, decide what works, what height you want, where you want them. So he might look better sort of sitting down there to balance it, or he might look better up there. So just fiddle and play and get everything in exactly the right position, because for me, composition, what we were saying earlier about me, I can't draw. I cannot draw, but I like composition. And I spend a lot of time deciding where the right position for everything to go on a card actually is. It's one of the, once I've done this, I just fiddle around for ages and think, oh, do I like this? Do I like that? And it takes me a long time to do that part of it. But yeah, so I'll leave that one there because that's a kind of alternative, but you could also, that was the one I'd finished, which I've just coloured everything in.
That.
And then the only thing I've done, added is, obviously I've coloured everything in, and then I've just added some black splatters.
But it really works, and you can see how well they work together. So whether you only go in with one colour and you colour your images in that sepia tone, the reason I say sepia is for cards like this. Let me show you as many samples as I can this time. Whether you're just going to go for that sepia tone, I think this is absolutely beautiful on how it works. Look at those. How stunning are those, with the little monkeys that you've got going on there as well. Oh, so sorry. I knew it was coming and I couldn't stifle it because I knew I had to talk. From there, we've also then got, look at this as well, how well do these all work together? Obviously they do, they're from the same story, but they work with all the other elements that you've got going on. Like the flower. Yeah. That's taken from the border, I'm guessing.
No, that's from the May collection that we've got, Janet Klein's May collection, yeah.
Oh, so then you can go in and add others if you want to do that. So you could cut that top off and then add your own on the top.
Yeah, you could.
If you couldn't draw, so you could really go to town with all the flowers that you've got there. Love that idea. I literally thought that was something else. From then, let's move on to things like Alice in Wonderland that you've got using a little bit of shrink that we've got going on. So you've got this, and then you've got the number stencil in the background that you can see there. So that is the number stencil that you've got, but it works with maybe old playing cards. These are Kelly's cards. But you've got the old playing cards there with all the little characters already on. Nice for little dinner parties and things like that. Nice for kids' parties from them.
See, this card, I love this card. I saw this card on the website when we've got a page where we post all our projects. And it just looks beautifully chaotic to me. I love the this way, wrong way. I like all the characters and everything, and that just looks quite chaotic somehow. But kind of that's how it is. That's the Mad Hatter and everything. That's kind of how it is. I think that's brilliant. Yeah.
How would she have done the background? It looks like the stencil, but I can't work out the technique.
I think Kelly's a bit into her alcohol ink, so it's very possible that it's alcohol inks on a jelly plate with the stencil. But I may be wrong.
I'm glad you said inks after that. That could have been a slightly different story. Yeah. Kelly's into her alcohol. From there, ain't we all though? Look at that though. How well does that work? Now using the table from the borders. So that is the border with the two of the mushrooms that you've got on there, looking like swags of a tablecloth that you've got. With once again, it's all these little elements that you are getting in the collections that really, really work. Once again, using that numbers that you've got going on there.
And the little mushroom there, it had fallen off when we showed this card this morning, but I found it, and it's shrink plastic, so it's the same mushroom as the big one.
Oh,
it's just shrink plastic.
So
Isn't that cool? Yeah.
That little mushroom there is shrink plastic, so it's the same size as this stamped and then shrunk down. So you've got that bit of depth. That's so literally that shows you. I love this as well. This is the Mad Hatter, but it also reminds me of the Wizard of Oz. As you know, when they go to see the wizard at the end, all in these little green. You could also use it for St. Patrick cards. St. Patrick's Day.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, that's a brilliant idea.
And you could also use it for Willy Wonka, as we said this morning. Then you got your Tweedledum and Tweedledee. Like that. They could just be little kids that go with the collections that you've got there. So maybe you've got the Nan and Grandad.
Or twins, if you know somebody with twin boys
with little
or something.
Twins that you've got. You could dress them as boys or girls.
All girls, yeah.
You put a little crown on them. You could also change the head, so you could use the bodies, but with the heads of these. So they work really, really well. Everything really works. You've also got It's Late, and it all works, which I absolutely adore because they're using the stencils that you've already got.
So those are the numbers from the I think those stencils are in the show today. It's the flagstone. No, it's not. It's called number wall. Huh.
They're from your number wall that you've got, and then you've seen this one in the background. I love it. I absolutely love them. £68.92 is what you're looking at. This is your last live hour. We are 85% of the stock now in the last live hour. Not only are you getting that, though, remember you're also going to get that little freebie, that little gift with purchase that you got there, which is your Tin Man and your Flying Monkeys. You're going to be getting that with a free gift with purchase just for this hour, as we are in the 4th anniversary event. 092022 is your item number. £34.46 across 2 interest-free flexible payments. If you like this collection, you're also going to like the next collection I've got for you. For the sheer fact, it works really, really well. Because what you are getting now is sort of your added extras to what you're looking at. So you're getting things like the rainbows that we've already got in there. So if you want the rainbow, which we know obviously is in that story, you're not only getting the rainbows that you're getting there, you're also getting the flowers. So maybe you want to use some of those flowers. Then you also get the big chicken, which I absolutely adore. You also get the grow with the picket fence, so the picket fence would work with the no place like home and things like that. The washing line would also, imagine having the scarecrows, just his costume hanging up on the washing line, like he's just taking it off. I love it, like he's just taking off his little coat, hang it on the washing line. And then you've got our Kev from security doing a little barbecue, but that could be the, it does look like Mark from, yeah, it does. He is in tomorrow night. Love that. But then you got the Polaroid. There was a sample. Where is that sample gone? You have a look at all the rest, because they are absolutely stunning. Where's that sample gone of it? The one in the Polaroids. I haven't got it. But you know the one I mean. It's got a lot of little Polaroids around them, and they are absolutely beautiful in what you are looking at. For the sheer fact, it really shows what you can do with them. Because you've got that little Polaroid camera, then you've got the rainbows, then you've got the flowers, then you've got your hippie girl that's on there as well. So many. Oh, that's the one. There it is. No one move, because we've got the shot and I don't know where it is. So you've got the tickets that you're seeing on there as well. So it all works really, really well. Really well. I love them. I love it. £99.88. Now, I know that is a considered purchase. I understand that, so I've put it on 3 flexible payments for you. Nan and Grandad, you could quite easily turn that into Mr. and Mrs. Claus. You've got the window, so this could be a dream sequence that you're looking at now. Dreaming of over the rainbow, following that yellow brick road to somewhere nice. Or you could just go round, if you're not going for that collection, you're just going to go for this collection. This is a massive collection, 3 flexible payments of £33.29 today. 717220 is your item number. 82 stamps in total. Imagine the hippie, but just replace that with Dorothy. That would really work as well. It would be like Wonderland, a pocket full of colour that you've got on there. Colour my world. Oh, from Priscilla. Then you've got the houses, but you could have that and have home sweet. There's no place like home. also from the collection in your one-day special. 717-220 is your item number. Should we go back for another demonstration? I feel we are very busy, I'm now being told. Right then, Janet, what are we up to this time?
So we're going to do some kind of, I thought I'd do a little threesome, little triptych.
Okay.
So I haven't coloured anything in, I'm afraid, but the background, I thought I'm going to be brave and use a jelly plate. Because
jelly plates?
I know.
I've not seen you use one of these before.
No, I have every now and again. I'm a bit hit and miss, so
don't you worry. We're all in this together.
I've got ones already prepared, so just in case, because I always do. So I'm using these are Distress Oxide inks, and I'm using cracked pistachio and salty ocean. So I'm just going to add a bit of ink to my plate, just from the ink pad. Oop. And then I've got a little baby brayer, and I just want to sort of even the colour out. So just find a bit. Oh no, I've just run out of room now. And then I just want to overlap a teeny bit just to blend it up there. Just clean my ink pad off a bit, and then I'm going to use the border stamps. So I like the ones with the circles for this. So I'm just going to pop these on my mount, and then I'm just going to stamp them in. And I just want. When I was a little girl, my mum keeps saying, "You always used to say I'm best doing this, I'm best doing that," and I realise I don't say best anymore, but I do keep saying I'm just going to do this, and I'm just going to do that. Some things never changed.
No, that is very true. We all have our thinking words. They're thinking words. We all have them.
I'm pressing quite hard because I want the image to sort of come through, and then I'm going to take that off there, and I'm going to use the other one as well. So I'm just going to find the other border mount. And you can't really see it. I'm sure you can't see it on camera at all because I can't see it here either. But I'm just going to guess more or less where the next one is. But I'm hoping, because I did practice earlier and it did work. So I'm hoping it must be working because I'm getting ink off here.
Something's coming off.
So something's coming off. So we will get a bit of an image somewhere along the way. And then the reason I'm just stamping the ink off is because I think it lifts a little bit better if the stamp is clean. I may be wrong, but stamp that one. And I think we'll call that the last one. And then hopefully add a piece of cardstock. So this is just A6 card. I'm just going to pop that on there.
Here we go.
Fingers crossed, everybody at home.
Here we go, here we go.
And just going to give it a little press. And obviously I haven't got the, we'll know when I pick the paper up if the borders come out or not. Ooh, looking promising.
Oh.
And then hopefully when we lift this up, you just get.
Oh, look at
that!
Can
you see that? Yeah. So you get. Is it better if I hold it up to?
Yeah. If you hold it up and then tilt it forward.
Oh yeah.
There we go.
Yeah. So you're a little bit because it's quite difficult to actually see, but it gives quite a nice sort of grungy kind of background.
It is more vivid in the studio.
Yeah, it's quite subtle, but yeah. So that's just again something you can do. So use your stamps. You don't have to do all your layering like Abs does and everything, because I get into a bit of a muddle if I try and do that. But it's quite nice to just still use your jelly plate. You don't, Abs is a genius with his jelly plate, and we can't all be.
To this day, I never still realise how Abs does it. Puts all the colours on, puts white on top, and then it also
he's very, very clever. So what I've done with that then is I've done several. So I did. I was practicing at home just to make sure it worked, so I've done those. And I've done them in, I've got the colours in different areas, I've got them going in different directions, so I had some going diagonally across, some going up and some going down. So I did loads to move, just to prove I could actually make it work. And then I've cut it into the smaller sizes, so that's going to be my what I'm going to use. So we'll do 3. And then I'm going to do my backgrounds. Stick them over there for now. And I'm using for this, I've got two that I'm going to use. There's Colour Theory and Background Noise, which are both Janet Klein designs. They're both background
These are in
stamps.
different bundles. We'll bring up the details and I'll tell you which one's in which bundle. So we've got the Background Noises is the one we're coming up first.
Yeah.
So your Background Noises is that one there.
Yeah.
£25, 97 pence, 429 523 is your item number. It also comes with the pigs and also comes with the gnomes as well. Then your colour wheels, Colour Theory, I was close. I knew it was something. I knew it was colour something.
Colour something.
27 stamps, £25 and 97 pence, 985 833 is your item number for that one.
So then I'm going to use, I'm using the Colour Theory first, and I'm going to use, oh, here we go. I'm going to use my prize ribbon, which is the new colour of distress. Okay, oh, there it is. Phew. Right, it's getting to the end of the day now. The chances of anything being sensible are just long since gone. So I'm going to do each of these slightly different, the sort of same but different, so that I'm going to use different circles and things from each one just to get it to work nicely. So I'll use that one, and then we'll put one back there. So that's that one. Pop that one back, and we'll use a different wheel.
So you wouldn't think of using these as backgrounds, would you? Because obviously they go for the colours, and you think, oh yeah, I must put my colours in them, but you wouldn't necessarily use them as a background.
Not necessarily, no. Well, to be honest, I do. It's kind of one of the first things I think of to do with them. Is maybe not everybody, but it's kind of what I like to do with them. I like circles coming in off the edge. Not the complete circle, but just so you just get a little bit of it coming in. It's just nice. So I'm just going to pop 3 on there. Let me use this one.
Remember what we're doing here on the smaller version, you could also do this on the larger version as well if you didn't want to cut it down.
Oh, absolutely. You can, and this is, I mean, obviously you would maybe do a bit more, but this works for any size or whatever you want to do, yeah. And I'll just do a little one there, like that. So I've got my 3. And then I'm going to add a bit more with my background noise. So this is a fantastic, well, they're both fantastic, because Janet's designed them, they obviously work really well with her stamps. And this one especially, this is one of my favourites. You'd be lucky if any of these actually stick to the mount anymore, because they just work nicely with Janet's. They're the right size to go with her images. So some backgrounds, if you've got sort of circles, they're big circles. And they overwhelm the image a bit, but because these are small, they fit in really nicely with Janet's designs, because obviously her designs are quite small, so they work really nicely. And I'm just going to actually manage to get that the right way around. I'm going to kind of stamp where I've also stamped the wheel. I'm just going to kind of go around and stamp these as well. So I like groups of things together. Look quite nice. But not all exactly the same. You don't want them all to be exactly the same. I don't like it to look sort of like a triangle, like you've gone round and done it all deliberately.
Yeah, like you've done the same thing over on each card.
I like it to look a bit different. And then for this one, it's the same. Just going to add a few of these around.
If you want the background noise, bacon, which are the pigs, you get the 4 pigs, and you also get the gnomes as well. So if you do want the little piggies, or you want the gnomes, they all come as a little set, £25 and 97 pence is what you're looking for these. You've also got your background noise in there. There's your bacon, your little oinks that you've got in there. And then you've also got your gnomes as well. 429523 is your item number.
So then we've got our third one that we're just doing here. And this is, I like this technique. It doesn't really matter how things come out, because it just, in fact, if it was perfect, it wouldn't look right. It's much nicer if it's not perfect in this instance. I'm just going to clean up my little mess here. And then I'm going to stamp my images out. So I've decided that I would kind of go with the more, I haven't used these so much, so the little Tweedledee and Tweedledum. I want that piece of paper. So. And I'm also going to use the lion for the moment, but I could change my mind at any minute. So I like these two. I haven't really used these very much, apart from the first go, so I thought we'd give them a go. And the lion, where's my lion gone?
Lion as well.
So as I say, if I'm doing a lot of images all in one go, I like to use my border block because it's just quicker for me to stamp just in one go rather than on and off with a couple.
You'll find the border block on the website, handy to have. It just, I think it does come with the A4.
Yeah, it does. Yeah.
Look how well these stamp out now.
Don't say that.
Do you need to flex the cuties?
I will do for these, yeah, because I've got all three. No, yeah,
it's
because you said that, yeah. Oh, look, missed. Oh, never mind. But yeah, so they are. It will. I probably maybe didn't ink that up quite enough. But yeah, I would flex with those ones. Yeah, because it's more than one image. If I was just doing one on an A7 block, I would flex a little. Yeah, I would still flex. I think it's sort of almost automatic now, really, because I've been using these for. I think they've been out a couple of years now. The whole principle of the blocks. So I would tend to flex automatically, and then I just want my little this way and that way signs because I have a lot of fun with these. I like these.
These are the wrong way this way.
Yeah, wrong way this way. Like my diversion the other night. Still rankles. I was just saying I got diverted, but when I got to one point it said diversion that way and diversion that way as well, and I was like,
which way do you go? I do like it when they do a diversion because it's the only time in a car where I start getting nervous.
Yeah.
Because you normally end up going somewhere that you've never been before. I went from here to Birmingham a couple of days ago, and I went via Market Harborough, which I've never been before.
No.
I didn't know where I was. And then you just start getting panicky, even though you've got a sat-nav on.
Well, I got diverted through all the fens. I was coming here, and I got diverted through the fens. It just didn't go on the main road at all, and I was thinking, oh,
Lord.
Hope to goodness I don't break down. Where are you? Oh, I have no idea.
I don't know.
Oh, I don't know.
By a field.
Could be anywhere in a field. Yeah. So then I'm going to do that little one coming over there, and that little one standing there, and my lion is going to go in the middle. But what I'm also going to do is I've stamped the borders out, and I'm going to use these to base them on. So I've cut these out, and I'm just going to pop these along the bottom here. I might actually glue these because otherwise they keep moving. So before I glue it, I'm going to decide where I want him to go, and it's quite nice to have that kind of area there. So I'm going to glue from there on.
We've had an image in.
Oh, excellent.
From, are you sure it's Raina? Yeah, it's from Raina. We're all invited to Raina's barbecue.
Oh, brilliant.
I like
fantastic.
That. This is the stencil from All and Create in the background. With the brick, I think it's the brick wall.
Yeah, the crackled wall, that would be.
And then use Janet's Cuties to create invites for the summer barbecue she's having.
Brilliant. What time?
Exactly. I was going to ask, when is this barbecue, and are we all invited?
Are we all invited? Yeah.
Because we will turn up. We will all just. Can you imagine if the whole team we all just piled in on a coach? Oh, I wonder if she'd like that. If we all just randomly turned up.
Possibly not. I don't know.
Tease her out. We could come live from a garden. All and Create live from Raina's barbecue.
Oh, that'd be cool, wouldn't it? So
it would be cool for us. For Raina, I think it'd be a bit of a nightmare.
Have I got enough? Yeah. Did I buy enough sausages? So that one we're going to stick up there.
Are you a fan of a barbecue?
I'm not overly. I don't eat a lot of meat, so no.
You could have veggie.
You can have veggie. Yeah, you have
skewer.
veggie skewer.
A little bit of halloumi. Halloumi.
Oh, halloumi's nice.
love
Yeah, no, we
halloumi.
like halloumi. And then, oops, I'm just going to stick these bits off the edge.
Little halloumi. Feta cheese and olive salad.
Yeah. So I might as well just stick this last one down as well. If we're just going to go about there, do that one there.
The details on the screen. Remember, you've only got, how long we got left, Jim? 20 minutes? Oh, we've only got 15 minutes of the live hour to go. To get your free gift as well. Remember, you're going to get that free gift we've purchased. So your collection will actually look like this. This is what you're going to be getting when you get home. All of these you get from the Tin Man to the Monkey, and then you're getting all the other characters included as well. £68.92, or you've got 2 flexible payments on there. And you're also getting your borders, your 4 borders thrown in that we're currently using to ground all our little people.
To all our little people, so they're going to look like that. And then I would put me this way and that way on there as well, but I just want to do a little background for these as well. So I'm going to mount these onto a card, a background, so I'm just going to do a...
Raina's email back in.
No. Please don't all come round. Please don't.
She said, I'd love it if you all came round. And tell Janet she's got veggie sausages, and
Oh.
she makes a mean Greek salad.
Cool.
With feta and olives.
Excellent.
Oh, that sounds good. Oh.
Right, so what time did she say?
Yeah, when is this barbecue, Raina? Let me know. And whereabouts are you in the UK? If you're in Oundle, there'll be a sea of people now. We'll all be there. If you're a little further to field, there might only be a few of us.
Yeah, so I'm just going to make a little mark on here as to how far along this has got to go. Cause it goes back there. And then I'm using the, there's a stamp called Decimals, and it's in one of the bundles today. It's in a big bundle of stamps, but it's the only one by Bipasha that's in the range. The rest are all Janet Klein images. So I like this just to make a background with. Now this is an A7 stamp, but because it's a solid A7 stamp, if you put it on your A7 block, you haven't got a lot of edge to the block, so you can hold it and it works, but you haven't got that sort of room to manoeuvre.
You wouldn't be able to bend or flex,
no,
would you?
not so well. So for the solid ones, so like ab shaped ones and things, I would go up a size, as they say. And then I'm just going to do this all in black. And this is, again, this is one of the things I like to do. I like sort of text in black and white in backgrounds. So I don't mind the middle bit not coming out too much. I'm not kind of too worried about that. I just want the top. And because I don't want it all sort of looking the same, I'm going to go up and down a little bit so that it's different along the edge here. I think I have to go along 4. 4 across, 2 down, I think.
Once again, shows you another use for your stamps to now start to create buzz. And your eye are only going to see, I've seen the
yeah, no, you're only going to see that much, yeah.
Bit, but it really adds to the card.
And for some reason, text and numbers seem, for me, numbers work with this. I really like doing this with numbers. I have no idea why.
So do go back through your All and Create stamps and see what you've got, see what you can use. Go back through your little cutie stamps.
So these are by Bipasha, so these are fantastic.
You've got 12 minutes of this live hour. Remember what normally happens is you'll go, oh, well, what's them? And I'll buy it after the hour. That's when you normally forget. And then the dog goes, and the doorbell goes, and the dog wants to go outside. Then you're cooking the tea, things like that. Then you start forgetting. So if you want it and you've got it in your basket, I'd definitely start checking out your baskets now if I was you. This is the set we're using at the moment. So you've got your little cowboy in there, you've got your little dogs in there as well, which will also work with your Toto that you've got. You've also got your little party hats in there with the little girl. You've got your flowers. I think that's Alione. I think that's Alione's stamp, if I'm not mistaken. Is it?
It's not the official Leone one,
no,
but it is the one everyone thought was Leone.
It's
but,
not the official Leone. Stand down, everyone.
Yeah.
It's the version that looks like Leone.
Yeah.
but it's not official merch. Then you've also got Rapunzel in there, and you've also got the cowboy as well, and this background stamp that we are currently using.
So I would then map this onto black. Map that onto there. And then you can see these things always look so much better once you've actually kind of pared them down and you've only got the border bit that you wanted to show. So that's just going to go there. And then I've lost my other bit of black. I'm just going to go over here. There's another bit. That's going to just pop there. Then obviously I would trim that down there. And then I'm just going to add in my words as well. So if I can find them, which I can't, I'll show you my finished one for those. And then for the lion, I like the courage. I think sometimes if you've got people that are going through a bad time and there's nothing you can do to help, really, but sometimes you just want to say you're thinking of them and wish them a bit of courage. So we do the lion.
And these do lend themselves to sort of little notelet cards.
Absolutely.
You don't got to go all and start creating big old scenes with them if you don't want to. They do work as standalone images.
Oh, absolutely, yeah, and they work. Just because I've used them sort of fairly simply most of the time, really. They do work quite nicely with grungy backgrounds as well. So a lot of people just do really nice grungy backgrounds and just pop a little person on top, and they work really nicely like that as well. Use a bit of washi tape to ground them or whatever, and you've got quite a nice.
It's like that Tin Man
card.
I love the Tin Man sample. It works really well. That is simply just a stencil, the Tin Man, and a little bit of washi tape thrown in there. But it is absolutely beautiful.
So I will bring in my finished sample now, because I have got that, although it's not coloured in, at least I did find those things to use. So that's kind of how it looks.
I like that.
Obviously I would colour those in, I wouldn't leave those back, because for me the background's quite pale, so I would colour those in just to bring them out, yeah.
You see, the possibilities are endless with it. We are now limited stock. Limited stock, you've got till 6 o'clock to get it before the price will go back up to £73.92. You will not get that £5 saving, but you are also going to get 2 flexible payments of £34.46 on this as well. Now, you are getting all the stamps that you see here, and you're also getting the border stamps included as well. These are the borders, and this is the Alice collection. So you get Alice and the Queen of Hearts, you get the Mad Hatter in there, you get Tweedledum and Tweedledee, and you also get the rabbit included as well. Then we've also got Alice in, we've also got the Wizard of Oz with Dorothy and Toto. You get the Scarecrow and the Lion. You also get the other borders, and there's the rabbit. Now I know what you're thinking. Well, it's all right having a Scarecrow and a Lion, but I need the Tin Man. It's not a full collection. Well, as a free gift, you are also going to get the Tin Man and a flying monkey as well, which you could put a little cog in his back and have a little wind-up monkey if you wanted to. Put 2. You could put, here we go, 2 of the circles in his little hands, and he could be like one of them little clapping monkeys. You know the one of them. I'm just standing here clapping. I currently look like a seal at the moment. I'm going to throw me a fish. But what you're getting is that free gift as well that you've also got in there. £68.92 is what you are looking for this one, or 2 flexible payments of £34.46. 092022. Should we have a look at some samples? We are limited stock. That's how excited I am. We are limited stock. This is what you can achieve when you put all of this back together. This is absolutely beautiful, is what we are looking at the moment. From there, you're moving to things like this, or even this one that doesn't even look like anything that you've seen. This is just the background stamps. That's done by our Philippa. From there, you've got, it does sort of look like pool ball-esque, doesn't it, that you've got going on. From there, you've got some of them that look like these, absolutely beautiful. Then you've got some of the Dorothys, like that one. I also like this one as well. That's nice, with a little house in the background. It is very colourful. Then you've also got this. It doesn't look like Dorothy, with a little... It more looks like Scott in Panto, doesn't it? To be honest, if you've seen the local Scott doing his Panto thing, the head's not round enough and she's got hair. But, you know, it looks like Scott in his little frock that he puts on Facebook. Nurse Nanny, and I can't repeat the last name that she's called. But look at that, how beautiful are these? Shall I show you the actual stamps so you can see what you're getting? Let me show you the stamp. I've got them here so I can show you. Let me get some card. There you go, look, so you're getting all of these stamps. Then you get your Tweedledum and your Tweedledee included in there. Love these. Then you've got your little Alice and the Queen of Hearts. I like shrink plastic, Alex, because then you can do cards that look like this.
Isn't that lovely? That's just one of my favourites.
It really was. That is shrink plastic. So that started like that size. And look at the size that it is now, all in your shrink plastic that you've got in there. It's absolutely beautiful. And you can have all of this today for £34.46, including that £7.99 freebie as well. But it is limited stock. 092022 is your item number. Let's get our money's worth. We have about 4 minutes left.
Okay, cool. We can.
Is this another wing it and see?
Absolutely.
Yes, a pring it and see. I love this. We're pringing it. We are pringing it.
Oh my god. I've come such a long way.
You have, look. A year ago we wouldn't be able to put you on the spot now.
No, I'd have just died.
All our demonstrators have these set demos. They're like, we've got a bit of time, we've done this really quick. What else can you do? And they're like,
nothing.
I've done my bit. It's down to you
you're
now.
going to have to talk now. I can't do any more.
I've been here for 6 hours. What more do you want to say?
So when in doubt, start by spritzing a stencil with some ink. That's usually the best thing to do. So this is one from Janet Klein. It's one of the nice... Shall I do it that way up? Oh. It's one of the nice ones that she's got in her set of 7. So it's, I don't know what it's called. I will tell you if you want me to.
Raina's in Durham, by the way, in case you're worried about the barbecue.
It's quite a long way to go,
quite
isn't
a long way.
Yeah. Dandelion Field, this one's called Stencil. So it's in the set of 7 from Janet Klein.
That is the stencil.
So we're just going to get a kind of nice...
Raina sent in pictures of a barbecue and all sorts. That's a barbecue on that monitor at the bottom. Look, we haven't got time to put it on the telly. But I love the blue pamphlet behind. It looks beautiful.
It's really good.
And then that's her craft room. She's got a whole shed at the bottom of the garden.
Oh, I am so envious.
Looks nice weather there,
Yeah.
wherever you are.
Oh, I wish I had a craft room like that.
Sunny Durham.
My craft room is a south-facing conservatory, so you can imagine how hot that has been this week.
Warm.
Oh, my glass mat was like...
Oh, south-facing conservatory.
It's lovely in the winter, but summer it's like chaos. Right, so I'm going to just do my standard procedure.
We're bringing it, everyone.
Bringing it. So you have to have a sort of standard procedure for these situations. So I'm going to, if I can find my little table. So this was the table that I had earlier on from the, it's in the A6, the Pick a Mix, the A6 Pick a Mix.
Yes.
It's called Home. So I'm just going to
put the details for that at the bottom of the screen.
Chop its legs off because it's too tall. And then we're just going to go back to what we did earlier on, and I just like this, and we can have a little heart in the sky. And we'll have a few little flowers around. So these have come from Janet's collection as well. So I'll just pop this. So this is very similar to what I did earlier on. And I'm just looking for my cake. I can't find it at the moment. So, oh, here it is. So we'll just pop our cake on there as well. And then we can just have, I think we might have Alice just having her little picnic there.
Oh, look at that. And in theory, you wouldn't know that was in the set. Like, you wouldn't realise that was Alice in Wonderland. That could just be a normal
That could just
card.
be anything. So we could be in Raina's garden after the barbecue, having our Our cup of tea and our bit of cake.
A little cup of tea, a bit of cake. Her barbecue is actually the size of that table.
Wow.
£34.46. I'm joking, Rayna. No, she said it herself. She's only got a small barbecue. I don't think you'll be able to cope with us all. I eat like a horse. 092022 is your item number for your one-day special. We've only got a minute left of this hour before we go, in theory. Then you've got 3 minutes. Then until 6 o'clock, you've got until the price goes back up. But 9 times out of 10, after the live hour has finished, you normally forget. We all do. You watch, and then you go, oh, I must do that. Well, just why I remember we must do it. And then you go and do it. So if you've got it in your basket now, I'd definitely start checking out your baskets if I was you. Because remember, you're also going to get that free gift included in there as well. You're also going to get that little Tin Man included. This is the set that you are... Oh, Adam. This is the set that you are going to get. Thank you, Janet.
Thank you very much.
Always a pleasure.
Yeah, and you.
Always a
Really
pleasure
nice.
when you're in. Do you know when you're back?
No, don't.
No, not yet. Really.
And just thank you everybody for buying, and I'm sure you will really, really enjoy using these stamps. So thank you from Ab, thank you from Janet, and thank you from All and Create.
And put them all on Facebooks. Put them all on the All and Create Facebook
definitely.
group so we can see what you're up to. Don't you go anywhere. I'll see you in an hour's time. See you later. Yes, indeed. We're sewing essentials up next with a little bit of cord by the looks of it. Looks rather nice. Then it's the Crafts 2, a kaleidoscope of colour with me and John. I can't wait.
Hi, I'm Andy from Picture This. I've been a painter all my life. Picture This was actually formed on the back of a throwaway remark from one of my art students. The stamps are all hand-drawn by me. They're made in the UK. Most important was at Picture This. And we have so much more to bring you.
Hi, I'm Lucy from Sweet Poppy Stencils, the Craft Station Limited. We're a craft retailer and we specialise in stainless steel stencils. Our stencils are manufactured in metal. This allows us to have designs that are intricate. We also have new products coming on board, our craft bonds, our pole drops, and our acrylic paints are joining us. We know customers like seeing the demonstrations, so make sure you tune in and don't miss the Sweet Poppy shows.
Hi, I'm Pat.
And Mark.
From Totally Patched. We're a family-based business here in Shropshire. We've been established for about 20 years.
All of our kits come pre-cut, meaning all the fabric is cut for the actual people who want to make the items, whether they be cushions, bags, quilts, or anything else you want to cast your creative memory or mind into.
Most of the kits we produce we design ourselves. The design process is usually inspired by the fabric itself. We only use great quality fabrics, 100% cottons.
So, whether you're a beginner or an experienced sewer or quilter, we hope we've got something for all of you.
Welcome back, everyone. Another hour of Sewing Essentials. Very, very busy one earlier, and you'll be glad to know when you can see straight away that we've done it. literally arrived into the building while we were on air earlier are these fantastic embroidery kits, which we'll go through in just a second. Rosella is back. Welcome back.
Well, thank you very much. How nice. Two shows together.
I know.
How lucky are we?
It's brilliant. We had such a good time, didn't we?
We
just
did.
literally were like bumping around like a metal ball in a pinball machine in the first hour. We're going to have a slightly more serene hour, I feel, though, this time, which is really, really lovely because we've been waiting for these incredible anchor embroidery kits to arrive, and they did just as we were halfway through the last show, so we didn't have time to bring them out, unfortunately. But these are absolutely adorable, aren't they?
Yeah, this is something a little bit different. It's not cross-stitch, it's not cushions, it's actually freestyle embroidery. So it's your satin stitch, your stem stitch. I'll go through some of these stitches as well. So actually, if you fancy trying a little bit of something different, some embroidery, some of the most beautiful designs, just wait till you see them.
They are incredible, they really are, and we've got a number of different ones on the show as well. Now they do come, I'll show you the design. Even comes on a little backing piece of card. That'll always be handy in the stash, of course, but beautifully printed, upside down, of course, as always, standard Derek Marks. There you go. So beautifully printed, very legible, very easy to see, but of course you won't be seeing any of that when you've embroidered all over it, because all you'll see is gorgeous coloured threads. And of course all of your threads are here, all carded up for you as well. So you'll have a key in the instructions which will tell you which thread for which bit, and all of the beautiful anchor threads, of course. And let me find your chart, plan, pattern, let's call it, all of those things, shall we? So they're all lettered, the thread, which is really good. So there is your plan and your guide, which gets you through, which is good. So all the colour coordination is there for you, and there's even more. What's this, Rosella? Show me. Let me show you. Oh, hang on. Bit of momentum. There you go. What's this?
So that's your stitch guide, and then I'll go through how you establish sort of what areas you're stitching in there and what colours you're stitching.
Oh, brilliant. Okay, so everything we need to give us a helping hand is there. So as soon as you love the design, we're going to go through how you get started with these as well. We've got all the essentials along the way as well for you. So there's the bullfinch. 551001, £25.99. Moving on, we have blue tits for you. Oh, they're everywhere at the moment, aren't they? They are everywhere at the moment. This is a gorgeous design. I love the fact that this has lots and lots of different colours in it as well. It's beautiful. You've got those lovely sort of mustardy golden yellows, and you've got all of your threads that are already there. Do we need to split the skeins for these projects as well?
That's right, and it'll tell you exactly how many of the individual strands you'll need for each area on your design.
Because it's usually 6, isn't it?
There's 6 in the whole strand, yeah.
Isn't that beautiful? It's lovely, and of course you can then adapt it further if you wanted to. You can maybe use some fancy stitching around it if you want to on the machine. If you've got those kind of stitches on your machine and you fancy just doing something else on that, you can do that. So you can really make it yours. 656854 is your item number for that one. Then that's the Blue Tits embroidery kit. Next up, we have got. Oh, this is such a difficult flower, isn't it? I'm pretty good with flower names, but this is quite a difficult one to say, isn't it? Chrysanthemum. You always go to say too many mums, don't you, with this? Anyway, this flower here. The chrysanthemum. There we go. Got it right this time. Beautiful range of colours as well. Perfect for this time of the year as well, I think. Because there are lots and lots of different pinks and reds and really lovely joyous colours. And as we reach down to the bottom, you can see there's a lovely birdie there as well. Name that bird. I don't know, I'm not sure with that one. It's a very fancy bird though, isn't it?
It is, and I love the fact that these are sort of Oriental inspired. That's what it sort of, I think of it immediately, sort of maybe Japanese designed, do you think?
It's gorgeous. I mean, look at the, actually if I turn it round this way for a second, you can just see how long those tail feathers are. Are they awesome? Lovely, and you create all of that with these gorgeous, gorgeous threads. Now, amongst your threads, actually, here, you've got some that are incredibly golden. Can you see there at the end? It's almost like spun gold, isn't it? It's beautiful.
Beautiful metallic thread, so that's just going to add that little bit of something extra to your stitching on there.
I love it, and all of the guides are there. I love the fact that they're all carded up as well. That's superb, isn't it? Because that just saves you a bit of time. Because you want to just get on with it, don't you? You want to get it straight in your hoop and off you go. So there is your chrysanthemum. 288479 is your item number, £18.49. Next up, we have got the vintage peony, which is wonderful. Now, when you look at first glance, the peony is not necessarily the main feature of this design, because again, there's a rather dominant bird there, which looks like a patchwork bird, doesn't it, to us?
He's rather extravagant, isn't he?
Yeah.
He's gorgeous.
So many lovely colours, very, very muted, a little bit more sort of tonal, this one, isn't it?
It is. Would you mind showing the fabric on this as well, Derek? Because it's different to the linen that we showed
yeah, of course.
earlier. So it's a white fabric on this one.
Oh, yes. Yes, this one's printed onto a white
again.
cotton. There you go. Ta-da! That's lovely. It's a very close weave fabric as well, isn't it?
Yeah, lovely to stitch on.
So even better, yes, for your stitching. There's a lot to that, isn't there? That'll be a real joy to put together. So there is your peony kit, £18.49. Again, all the threads, all of the guidance and instruction comes with it. Those wonderful anchor threads, lots and lots of variety and different colours in there too for you at £18.49. 897573 is your item number, he says. These are really, really cool. I love these. We've got two which are big sort of feature sentiment words which will really, really appeal to you if you're a card crafter as well, actually, just making the leap over to starting your first embroidery piece. And I love the scale on this as well. I'm just going to get this one out too, because the scale on this is well worth seeing. Well, I love the fact that it comes with little boards as well, because I can put you there and you can stop falling over. Right, so you can see, actually it might be a mixed media project that this ends up in. You may embroider this.
I think certainly you could put some colour behind there. I know Janet could do some wonderful things with colour behind there, and then maybe use your embroidery to embellish on top, and you know, some of those metallic threads also. I love the idea that you don't necessarily have to embroider exactly as the picture says. This is your project at the end of the day, so you can do as much or as little as you like.
Oh gosh, yeah, I was just thinking with fabric paints there, you could almost do the equivalent of a wash, couldn't you, in the background, and still see the stitching guide perfectly.
Yep.
And then away you go. Oh, now there's a plan, Stan. I like the idea of that. £16.99. Might be your first time at embroidering. You'll never know unless you give it a try. All of your threads are there. It's all beautiful blues in this one as well, which I love. So that's 245567 is your item number. And finally, joy! Oh, we all need as much joy in our lives as absolutely as possible. Now, we are not starting with the largest of stock of this. I'm going to warn you straight away. By the way, you do get your needle as well as your full instructions as well. So you get the needle, all the thread, plus the actual design itself. Let me show you. There it is, right way round. See, scale-wise, it could be that you just do this on quite a lengthy big card. Couldn't you? You could embroider it, and then you can incorporate into a card or a greeting.
I think, yeah, perhaps get the mount board already cut so that your card's got some stability, and then your recipient only then has to actually pop it down to the frames and get it cut to like a size that everybody's, you know, can get a nice easy size to get a 10 to 12, something like that. And I think it'd be a lovely gift.
I love it, and here's what you end up with, because I mean, if you look at the colour in there, I mean, they're really bright. Pardon the pun, but joyful colours, aren't they? They truly are. I mean, that says joy better than anything else, doesn't it, really? We'd make a lovely gift for someone, a birthday or something like that. Or maybe if you just love the journey of making. Fantastic. Something else to your collection. 017948 is your item number, £16.99. Right, let's go and have a look at some other items which are on the show. We've got the seat frames, which are always very, very popular. That's really, really good. So you literally sit on the bottom bit, don't you? Put it on your leg.
You do. I actually sit astride it, but you can
Oh, do
have
you?
it. Yes, you can have it under either leg if that's more comfortable for you. It's
Left,
your
right,
choice.
or in the middle. It's
Left.
completely up to you how you get in the saddle. But that's really, really handy because it means you can sit in any seat, doesn't it? It means you can literally sit in your armchair, dining room chair, whatever it may be, you can do that. 606286 is your item number. Then for you, £22.99. And we've also got the table stand seat as well. So obviously that has that flat base there. So that has the 10-inch hoop, so you can work with larger projects on that as well, which is really, really good. 331996 is your item number then, coming in at £30.49, which is really, really good. Love that. Very, very good. And of course, that's something you only ever need to buy once, and you've got it for anything you want to do in the future as well. Something else you're already shopping for on the website right now is our stabilizer. Now, we saw a full demo in the 1 o'clock hour. Was it 1 o'clock? 2 o'clock hour. 2 o'clock hour. Of course it was. Yes, 2 o'clock hour. I remember it well. 117649. This is the cutaway. This is the cut and iron away. So this is the one that disappears with heat, which is really, really good. Allows you to create the most amazing things, to be honest with you. 3/4 of the stock of that has sold out and gone. Remember, it's a 5-metre roll as well by that 30 centimetres, which is really, really good, for £11.99. We also have the wash away, which you will find on the website as well, which actually doesn't necessarily mean machine wash away. It can just be dipping some warm tepid water away, which again is really, really good for your embroidery. Right, okay, let's go straight to demo then, shall we? And a bit of joy.
Let's have a little bit of joy.
Why not?
Why not? I do want to show you exactly what is in this kit. So I'm going to show you now. As you open it, the first thing I want you to do is ignore that. So we'll put a finger over that, because you don't need to be an expert to do this. Anyone can embroider. If you can use a needle and hold your thread in one way or another, you can embroider. So we'll get rid of that for a start. Then we'll go down. So it's a freestyle embroidery kit, and what we mean by that is that it's not a cross-stitch kit. You've got different embroidery stitches on there, and I'll run through what we're getting on there as well. It's, sorry, turn it upside down. You've got 100% cotton. Now the fabric you're working on is beautiful. It's a bit like a sort of a slub cotton, so you've got a little bit of a texture on there as well, and it's just beautiful. It is white, but it's slightly ivory, so it's a real soft colour to work with. As you can see, it's also pre-printed, so that means that you don't have to sort of draw any of it yourself. You don't do any tracing. It's all there for you. One thing I chose this kit particularly, you can see the outlines of the flowers really, really carefully. Now, if you are an absolute beginner and you think, oh, you know what, I'm not all that sure about some of those stitches, or there's a lot of satin stitch, it's fine. Let's do some back stitch on there. It doesn't matter. This is your kit. So you could do whatever you like. Maybe you've got some of your own metallic threads we talked about that you wanted then to add as well. You can do that. So that's the fabric, that's the cover. Let's see what else we've got in terms of instructions, etc. As Derek mentioned, we've got our needle on there as well, so that's always attached, and this is an embroidery needle, so it's got quite a sharp point, and it's got a large eye so that it's easier to thread. And what I would recommend is also use a needle threader as well. It just makes life so much easier. You've got, again, as always, you've got several different languages should you wish to learn a language whilst you're stitching. I'm going to go straight for the Great Britain one, and so it just tells you exactly what to do. And if I just open it up, these are some of the stitches that we're going to be using. Now, you'll be familiar with some, if not all, of these stitches. We've got back stitch, we've got a running stitch on there, we've got straight stitches. A couple of ones that you may not know long and short stitch, and I'll talk through that later when we get to stitching. We've got satin stitch, we've got lovely popular French knots, I love those, chain stitches. So we're not talking a huge amount of stitches here. Obviously, if you've got a favourite stitch, then use it. You know, if actually like me, you absolutely love bullion knots, then use bullion knots on there. It's fine. Then what we've also got is our diagram. So this is really important because this, in conjunction with your design, shows you exactly what... So I can't hold this up. That's what the card's for, clearly. Put the card back in there. There we go, look at that. Genius. This tells you exactly which stitches, which colour for each of these items of the design. So if we just look at the top here, for a satin stitch, we would use colour 62 in area B, so this is area B, or in area C, colour 92. And if we go to our pre-sorted threads, you'll see then that this is colour 62, and we've got 11 threads of colour number 62, and they're 11 times 6 stranded. What you've also got is a huge amount. You've got a full skein of that particular colour. That's because there's a lot used in the diagram, so it's going to need that. So it's really easy to work out exactly what's in there. The other really important thing on here is it tells you exactly how many strands of this stranded cotton that you're going to use. So mostly 2 strands, you're going to use 2 strands for this, you're going to use, yeah, actually it's 2 strands. So it's 2 strands in all of those stitches it's showing you on there.
Which makes all of that thread go three times more than it actually looks.
Yeah, and you've got loads and loads of thread in here. You're going to have so much. So, you know, maybe once you've stitched your design, you think, oh, you know what, I fancy putting sort of a halo of French knots or something all the way around the outside. You're going to be able to do that. What I do recommend is that you put your name on it at some point and the date that you've stitched it.
Definitely.
If you don't feel confident stitching that, then write it in a permanent pen, that's fine. You know, it doesn't actually have to be stitched. The other thing I would really recommend is a seat frame. If you follow me at all, you know I always use a seat frame, and we've got a couple of those on the show. So can you just give me a moment? Can I come back to you, Derek, just whilst I tidy my desk, and then I'll put
absolutely. Well, we've got the details for the Joy Kit on the screen as well. So if you love that image, then grab it quickly while you can, because that is the one that we have least stock available of, and because it's the one that we're about to. Are we demoing this one? Oh, we're not demoing this one, though, are we? I think it's probably best that we don't, to be honest with you, because it will be gone so quickly. But it's such a happy image as well. It's beautiful. 017948 is the item number for you, that one, which is absolutely beautiful. I love. They're so affordable as a first step into embroidery. Again, the only thing you need, bar the actual kit, is an embroidery hoop, and we've got those lots and lots of different options on the website for you as well, whether you want one sitting there on the table in front of you, or you want one that literally sits in the seat and you almost sort of sit on one of the legs and it just keeps it in a lovely very comfortable position. Let's go back to, this was the peony one, yeah, vintage peony. This is really popular so far, and I'm not at all surprised. The breadth of colour, everyone loves a peony rose. I mean, they are amazing, aren't they? And their blooms in reality stay such a short time. This is really gorgeous. And again, you can really, you know how we turned it round on its side before, just to show you more of the detail of, well, just how long the bird's kind of tail feather was. You could have it, oh, this is chrysanthemum. Oh, I'm so sorry, I didn't come far enough. That's chrysanthemum. Peony is this one. I know why, because the feature isn't necessarily the peony, isn't it? I would have called it the name of the bird rather than the peony. But the peony is there, as you can see, the big blousy bloom. And I think this is very kind of Japanese looking, isn't it? It's very Oriental inspired. It's wonderful because you've almost got, I don't know exactly what this is, but it feels like a sort of cherry blossom inspiration, doesn't it? It has that kind of feel to it. It's wonderful. If you think of the birds that we don't get here in the UK, I suppose the closest we'd have to this bird would be a kind of a peacock, really, wouldn't it? I suppose this is a lot more ornate and elaborate. Someone will know, someone watching right now will know exactly the bird that is. And if you do, then please don't be shy to educate us and drop us a quick email through studio@thecraftstore.com. We would love to hear from you. But this is really, really popular. This one, £18.49. Right, now, just to allay the confusion, we'll now go back to chrysanthemum. This is the one that I was just about to turn on its side, that way. So you can see you can actually display it really either way, can't you?
I actually really like it that way. I think I would quite like it that way. I think it adds a different dimension, doesn't it?
It does, completely, because actually, because the plant isn't grounded, so to speak, it doesn't really matter. I mean, maybe that is a bird that naturally, you know, does everything upside down, but you never know. Who knows in this funny old world of ours? But for me, it's a lovely composition, isn't it? Lots and lots of different colours there. You've got amazing threads in this kit as well. If I just go back to the thread card for a second, you know, I mean, look at the breadth of colours you've got across there, but I love these sort of gold spun threads you've got at the end there. They're so lustrous, they're so beautiful, they really are. And it's a beautifully printed design as well. If I just show you the cotton that you're actually sewing onto, everything's so beautifully printed, it's not like, it's totally foolproof. Do you know what I mean? Look at that. That's so easy, isn't it, as a guide to follow? You can't go wrong. Love it. Very nice. And I love the design as well. Sorry, 288479. I'm seeing numbers that aren't even there now. 288479 for your vintage chrysanthemum at 1849. Next is the blue tit. I'm all right with that, can say that. They're gorgeous, and you get a pair of them as well. 656854 is your item number there. Again, full of colour. And again, with this, you've got a nice variety of different stitches to be able to actually use on this one. You've got your French knots in there. You've got the long and the short that you were showing us there in the diagram. See, I was paying attention. Is there some lazy daisy in there as well?
Wow,
I can't see. Eventually, stuff goes into this old noggin of mine. And you've probably seen other embroidery shows before. There's always the one, isn't there, where you have the light bulb moment and you think, you know what, I'm going to give that a try. I am going to give that a try. 656854 is the item number for that one. And we've also got the other birdie one, which is the bullfinch, which is lovely. The bullfinch might well be your local. I don't know. They're a beautiful bird, actually. You don't see them around too often, but they're very, very colourful. They are lovely. 551001 is your item number for this one. As you can see, lots and lots of detailing in this one. So lots of infill in the branch there, lots of different sort of variances of colour going through the foliage and the leaves there. And the birds themselves, I mean, that looks like a painted watercolour, right?
Yeah, it does. It's a beautiful, beautiful design, and it's achievable as well. If you've never done your freestyle embroidery before, you are going to be able to achieve these beautiful results.
It's stunning. I think you could add little details as well, couldn't you, to that as well? So you could go into, you know, the eye there. I just saw the glint in the eye there, which looks like it might be, I don't know, a single stitch or a single French knot maybe. But you can make that a little bead if you wanted to.
That would be lovely,
There'll be other things in your stash that you might want to add to that as well. It is lovely. Again, this is just the start. This might be your introduction to embroidery. £25.99, 551001. Now, on the website, we got loads of sewing essentials. We've got the mini steam iron, which comes with the board, which you can buy individually if you want. We've got the quilted iron mat. We've got the iron cleaner twist sticks. We've got the Gutermann nostalgia boxes of varying sizes. We've got the pre-wound bobbins. The poly neon, I'm afraid, sold out earlier. We can't achieve any more of those, unfortunately. Very busy on the action scissors from Fiskars earlier, and the 2 pairs of universal scissors, plus the snips, all very, very useful. Nice selection of anchor threads there as well, if you want to buy just embroidery threads on their own. 18 or 48 selections you can buy. And there's other bits and bobs there as well, so you can shop ahead of us on the web. Now, I'm not sure which one we're starting with right now.
Well,
I have no idea. Surprise me.
We're going to look at seat frames and table frames.
Great.
Let me show you the table frame first. It's 10-inch hoop, just as a seat frame is, tiltable, rather nice piece of furniture, I'm thinking. So think of this as actually, you're going to keep this out all the time. You've got feet on there so that you're not going to scratch your table with the wing nuts, so it's really easy to put together. But it means that you can have your embroidery out, and you then, as you're sort of moving around, you can add a stitch to it. Maybe like me, you stitch every day, in which case it's perfect then. Also a great talking point as well. So if you've got your embroidery out there and someone, you know, can now visit, they're going to say, what's that then? You know, it's really, really useful. So this is the table one. So if you like to stitch at the table, then maybe this is the one for you. I would need another cushion to be able to reach on this, but this is going to be great if you do maybe have a low table in front of the TV and you like to sit and stitch. This is going to be perfect. So that's the table stand, and then we've also got the seat stand, which is the one I tend to use. So I'm going to show you just how to put this together, because they are both super easy to put together. There's so few pieces to this. So you've got your frame, and you've got the stalk, for want of a better word, as well. Now, because this is actually, just loosen that, this is fixed to it, it means that it's really, really sturdy for when you are stitching, which is great. If you're doing things like French knots, Derek, if you're doing things like bullion knots where you need a couple of hands maybe, and for long and short stitch and satin stitch, I love them in a frame, because satin stitch sometimes can pull if your fabric's not taut. If your fabric's taut, you're less likely to bunch your fabric up then.
Okay.
So really useful for that. And you don't have an awful lot of components, pretty much that's it. So you're going to start by just attaching your base of the stand. To be honest, I felt that would go quicker. Just a minute, there we go. And again, it's not going to scratch your table or anything like that. You're going to pop the...
It's all nicely turned, this, as well, isn't it?
And it's wood, isn't it beautiful to use wood? Now I need to just see through the hole there. Go further down. It's in there somewhere. I know it is because I took it out. And come on, you come and stop messing about. So that's going to go all the way through with a little wing nut.
No, as well, the other benefit of this, I've said this many times here, and I know she won't mind me saying, my mum has cerebral palsy, so she only has full use of one hand, the other less useful. So actually, this could almost be, you know, that
yes.
without, because normally my dad becomes the hands that, you know, the extra hands, and he's not always around. Do you know what I mean? He might be out in the garden with his hands in mud. You don't want that all over your lovely embroidery, do you?
No, absolutely.
So again, this is brilliant, because again, it just allows you, and I love the fact that with these frames, you can just go back to it whenever you want. Just put it to one side when you're not doing it. You can put it anywhere into another room, and then you know, you can go back to it whenever you want to, and I think that's the bonus of having this as well.
And I think also when it's out on a stand, you will go back to it.
Yes.
It's not like, oh, I'll get my embroidery out. Well, I've only got 10 minutes. Oh, it's not really worth getting it out. I'll do it. And you go through this in your head, don't you? Whereas if it's out, your needle's already threaded. It's like, oh, well, I'll just pop a couple of stitches in there. And automatically it's like, oh, well, I'll just relax a little bit and pop a couple of stitches in, and then it turns into a few more. I love the fact that this is height adjustable. Mine's never been on anything other than the lowest setting, but it could be. I sit astride it, but actually you could pop this under a cushion as well if you found that a little bit more comfortable.
I was going to ask about the distance, the distance it would go.
Yeah, you've got, you know, quite a lot of height there. My eyesight's not great, so I like it right underneath, as close as I possibly can. Now, this, I'm going to look at, what am I looking at? The peony, I think. Oh, excuse me a sec, I'll be back in a moment. Oh, now, this is a 10-inch hoop. So when I went to the peony and I thought, okay, I'm going to struggle there. So I'm pleased this has come up. I was going to show this anyway, because reading through the reviews on the website, somebody had bought one of these and said, oh, well, what about smaller projects?
Yeah, it's too big.
Exactly.
Yes.
My
well, do you know what I was thinking it, but I thought best not to say it out loud.
No.
Because we're promoting it as a product.
No, and there's a really easy way around this. And it's bizarre, because I'd actually cut these pieces of calico to put around another of my projects to show this exact thing, and it just happens to be the right length. Spooky, isn't it? So now you need calico in your life, Derek.
Yeah, absolutely, especially when it's as affordable as what we have right now on the show. You've led me very nicely to that. 2 meters by 63 inches wide of calico. Please form an orderly queue, but it's not one per customer. It's while we have the stock. £9.99 for 2 metres by 63 inches. And if you order multiple units, it will be cut as one. So it isn't pre-cut for you. We're cutting for you directly off the bolt. So we have, as far as the bolts that we have in stock will go. So if you want to start grabbing that right now, 2 metres of calico. It's really, really good high quality calico as well, because there are varying out there. And this is a good, strong, hefty one as well.
This is actually this calico, because this is where I get my calico from. Actually, we're on calico now. Let me just talk about calico for 1 minute, because this is my seat frame, one of them. And calico I use all the time for my daily stitching. That's not the one I wanted to show you. It's this one I wanted to show you, because well, you can see I already started the demo on that. You can colour it, so it's great. So this is actually just spritzed with paper inks. So calico is so wonderful. So if you were talking about painting your background colours, weren't you?
Yeah.
Calico is such a versatile product. So on that particular one, I just used spritzers on there. Actually, I've also used watercolours on there as well. So it's great for stitching on, it's great for painting on as well. And you need it for so very many different things in your life.
And doesn't it give it like huge atmosphere? And you can just get any of your like spritz kind of inks. So your pearly winks or anything you want, just go for it, and it gives it that instant atmosphere. Listen, we are so busy. I'd forgotten actually that we'd left it nearly half an hour to let this out of the traps, by the way, the details of this, because you're going bonkers for it on the website. I'm not surprised at all. Remember, it's 2 metres by 63 inches wide that you're getting for your £9.99 there. Apologies, I know a lot of you did spot it before we even mentioned it, but now we have mentioned it. It's going crazy. And if you order multiple units of that, we'll cut it from the bolt, so the full length. So if you order 2 units, you get 4 metres by 63 inches, which is really good for £9.99. I'm sure you agree. Right, okay.
So all I'm doing is actually increasing the size of these peony with a strip of calico, and you know, this strip could be from anything, any of your spare bits. It could be 2 or 3 bits put together, but you're going to cut it off again later, so you can actually use it again. All it's going to do is it is actually going to extend the depth of that piece of fabric. And there we go. So all I've done then is I've actually attached it to the end. And I've used our lovely Britannia sewing machine for that, Derek.
The T65. We're very fond of this.
Because I love it.
Very, very fond of this. So let's have a little look, shall we? Because this really is brilliant. And again, we always say with sewing machines, because there are a variety of different sewing machines, a variety of different manufacturers. But this one, if at the moment you are making do with a very, very basic sewing machine and you want to upgrade it, you think, actually, it's time to treat myself. I haven't got £3,000 or whatever, because some of them can go very, very big budget. This is fantastic because feature-wise, it's actually got a lot going for it, Rosella, hasn't it?
Oh, it's got a huge amount going for it. You've got 65 different stitches on here. If I just lift that up, that'll give you then a little pictorial key to which stitches they are. And this is, you know, it just goes off and does these. You don't have to do anything fancy with different feet that you don't have, anything like that. It's going to do all of those stitches. What you've also got in there is your bobbin winder, which is nice and neatly in there. It's really easy to thread. So if you've struggled with sewing machines in the past because you've got to thread this through A through Z through W, it's all numbered for you. It's really, really great. This has got one of the best needle threaders I have ever seen on a machine. Let me show you that.
Sorry. Yeah, go on. We'll come back to all of that.
I will be stitching a peony very soon, I promise. But I've got to have it this way around. I'm awfully sorry. I'm just going to pull the thread out my needle. So I've threaded my machine up. This is my needle threader. So I'm going to bring it down. And now, can you see this from there?
Camera is on its way.
Can you see that? Tell me if I need to move it.
Gotcha.
Perfect. So you're just going to hook it around, your thread around that hook, and you're going to bring it down, and it kind of clicks in place. Then you're going to pop it through, bring it down again, and that takes it through for you.
And that's it.
And that is it. Now, when your eyesight's as bad as mine, this is brilliant. That is one of my favourite things. And not my only favourite thing on this machine. I have many favourite things on this machine, one of them being this, where actually you might have seen me use it just a minute ago, where it actually cuts your thread after you finish stitching, so you don't have to pull them to the side and waste your thread. It just cuts them for you, and it doesn't disappear in the machine when it's done it.
Yes.
Which it does happen sometimes, doesn't it? It's got a variable speed on there as well. If you're a beginner, maybe you keep it a little bit lower. It's got a start-stop button, so which means that it will actually stitch without the foot pedal. So if you don't want to stitch it with the foot pedal, if you want it to go off on its own, great for things like bobbin threading, that, because it means you're not involved in it. It just gets off and does it. What had that got to do with the peony, Derek? I can't remember, but we were there, weren't we?
Well, not a lot, but there's something else as well that we talked about before on that machine, just very, very quickly.
Okay.
And that's the ability to free motion, because actually that's where it comes into its own. Sorry, I'll tell you about these in a moment. That's where it comes into its own in terms of in partnership with your embroidery.
That's right. So if you do fancy having a bit of a go with a free motion, it's really easy to do on this machine. If you take away the little accessory drawer, which actually mine's pretty empty because they're beside me, you'll see where the feed dogs are. So the feed dogs are these little items here that help feed your fabric through the machine. Now, if you're free motioning, you don't need their help because you're moving it yourself. So all you need to do then is push that lever to the side. It drops them, which means then that your fabric is just going to slide through. So whether you're going to be stitching on your calico, whether you're going to be stitching on the film and creating your own maybe 3D projects, looking at this, so it's got me thinking. So on these little areas that are the little flowers here, you could be actually free motioning those. You could make 3D ones.
Oh, yeah.
You could have so much fun. I'm sorry, I did have a little 3D flower which I've put away and I won't be able to get out in time.
Oh, it was amazing. It was on the 2 o'clock show as well.
That's right. It's on the 2 o'clock show, but you could put actually 3D flowers on this, so you could really, really add to these kits, which was what you were saying earlier, wasn't it? About this is your starter for 10.
Yeah.
You're going to then be able to move on and add to these and embellish them further. So, as you can see, let's go all the way full circle. We've now attached our extra little bit of calico just to the side of our embroidery whilst we're stitching it. We can then cut it off, and then it's ready to go into that seat frame now and be stitched. So it's just gonna, that's at the lowest. I'm gonna have to pop that on my knee because I'm not tall enough. So just pop it down there, and it's an adjustable frame, so you can just loosen it. Now, actually, the other thing is that on here, you've got a little screw head, which means that if you're stitching something that you want to be really, really, really taut, you can actually use a screwdriver and you can tighten it and really tighten it. And sometimes I don't necessarily ever stitch anything that taut, but it means that you can. You've got that ability. So on the quality frames, that's what you'll find. So all we need to do then, decide where you want to stitch, which way up you'd like it stitching, and you're ready to go for it. So you just place it in. Let's make it a little bit looser to start with, just to get an idea. So a little bit more than that. There we go. And just adding that little bit of calico to the side has meant now that my fabric's plenty big enough. So, yeah, whoever left the review, this is how you're going to extend it. So if you just have a little area of embroidery and you want it larger, add a little bit of calico to the edge and it's there.
And again, of course, in the embroidery hoop world, there are varying sizes available. But rather than you having to go and buy the so-and-so inch and the so-and-so inch and the so-and-so inch, this, if you're starting at 10 inches, I mean, that's a pretty good, future-proofing yourself straight away, giving you something super practical that you can take from the armchair to the bed. Literally, you could do this in bed, couldn't this, with this under your leg?
Yes.
Like, it just means that you can take it absolutely anywhere. Take it on holiday, take it in the caravan. You know, it's completely and utterly portable without being a great big faff, which I think is really good.
I'm just stroking these threads is what I'm doing. These are just absolutely gorgeous. Just look at these sort of plummy colours, and it's just so lush, isn't it? It's just
I love the fact that it's all pre-carded for you as well. Like, someone's taken the time to sort out all the threads that you're going to need and to sort out all the carding, because don't tell me a machine does that.
No, I'm sure that's by
It's a person.
hand. And also, they're doing it quicker than us because they've got big bundles and they only do one, presumably. Whereas if we had to sort that out by hand and it's like, OK, that one's that thread, right, that one's that thread, it takes a lot of time. Like you mentioned, when you get a kit home, or when I get a kit home, I get really, really excited. I want to stitch it. I don't actually want to then take all my threads out, even though it's nice to stroke them.
No, it would be like having the task of taking all the wallpaper off the lounge walls. You'd think, oh, really?
It's like getting a new car, but you can't drive it because you've got to clean it first. And it'd be like, no,
Yeah.
not happening. All you'd need to do then is establish which colour and which area you want to start. Now, it's up to you where you start. Oh, here's my key.
We're going flower or bird?
Flower or bird, whatever you want to do. Have a look at the design. Actually, looking at this design, I was still like, can we go on overhead? I'm just going to show this because this is actually satin stitched within each of those little flowers. But Derek, we were talking about colours. If you've got fabric paints, that would be stunning actually if it was coloured and then just embroidered over, or you could embroider a little bit over. You can get some real texture, added texture in those as well.
Yeah.
You're going to have so much fun on this particular design. I'm just trying to choose which one to actually stitch first for you because it's just so lovely, isn't it?
It's a difficult one. It's very popular, this kit, just while you're making your decision there. Very, very popular. In fact, the most popular of all the embroidery kits that we have on the show so far. So if you want to grab it again sooner rather than later, 897573 is your item number. It's £18.49. Yeah, if you want to see the packaging, it's all over there with Rosella. She's got everything.
I've got everything. I've got it all here. Well, what I might do actually is I think I might show you the stitches on calico, so you're not getting involved in the actual design itself, and I can make them a little bit bigger so that we can show each stitch. If that's, shall we do that?
Idea.
Let's go
Perfect.
for that. I'm going to throw back to you just whilst I pop some calico in my hoop.
Yeah, that's fine. I can talk to you about absolutely everything that is on the show. And there's an awful lot on the show as well. And there's a lot that we haven't seen as well, actually. We've got knitting mugs. We've got pom-pom trims. We've got various selections of threads. We've got a mini iron and a mini ironing board as well. But let's start by talking through our embroidery kits, because you are loving these. They are very, very popular. I'm not surprised, because actually they're at that kind of price where two things. You can either think, OK, well, this is maybe my first step, or maybe it's your 51st step into embroidery. You just love the design. Fantastic. Good price to do that. Also a nice gifting price, I think, as well. Got somebody's birthday coming up, or, just a friend or a relative that that loves their embroidery. It's a class kit as well, because these anchor threads are absolutely luscious and delicious. The colours are so, so strong and beautiful. And, of course, the finished image is something you can be proud of, something you can decorate further as well. So 551001 is your bullfinches kit then at £25.99. Next we have the blue tits, which is lovely. We all love anything like this. We always love birds and flowers and nature and wildlife, don't we? It's just brilliant. It's like a given, isn't it? Again, wonderful colours to work with. Bright yellows in there, really kind of exotic setting. Not amazingly challenging either. We've been through how the kit actually guides you in terms of which colour goes where in which area in a very, very simple way. And there's also a stitch guide in there as well. So if you've never embroidered before, barring the hoop, everything you need is here. Even the needle is included. All the threads are sorted and colour-coded for you, which is amazing. 656854 is your item number for the blue tits. Then we've got, I have to say, and I always say this, I know, I shouldn't have favourites, but I do think in this show, this is my favourite. I love it because I think it's just got a lot of personality to it as well. I love it. 288479 is the vintage chrysanthemum kit. Again, it's beautiful, isn't it? And for less than £20, again, all of those pre-carded and sorted threads, the background is there, the stitch guide is there. Everything you need is pretty much there. All you need to do is, maybe you have an embroidery hoop already, maybe you like the idea of one of the table stand hoops, or the one that sits in the chair with you and you just sit on it, so to speak. It's really, really good. 288479 is your item number. Chrysanthemums just moved into the lead. It was our peony that Rosella's got over there right now. We're going to peony next. I'll have to show you the picture of that. There's 897573. It's lovely. I love these birds as well. They're so super exotic, aren't they? I love them. So that's the peony kit. It's very good value for money as well. £18.49. Maybe you've got a couple of those that you're considering. Why not take a couple? Maybe one for you and one for a friend, maybe. Or maybe, you know, one for now and one for your little staycation that you're going on to. I can't wait for mine in November off to Cornwall. Cannot wait. And I'm going to be catching up on all the crafting that I said I would be doing and watercolouring and bits and pieces. I think that's going to be my week of solitude in Cornwall, maybe. That's the intention. Whether it happens or not is another thing. Anyway, next up, peace. Peace is something we all need a lot of, and I just think that's a really inspiring image, isn't it? You might be buying it, actually. There's a lot of people I know are moving house or moving into their first house, maybe, or you've maybe got a new arrival in the family as well. It's a really strong message, of course, and you can incorporate it into your multimedia crafting as well and have kind of two joyous journeys in one. One of the embroidering and then two to the project it goes to. Decorate it further as well. Use your fabric paints and your spritzers and everything else to colour the background, maybe. Add sparkle and beads and everything else that you want to the kit you've already got. 245567 is your item number, and it's £16.99. And of the wordy ones, I have to say, Joy, I'm surprised it's still here. I am surprised it is still here, to be honest with you. The brightest and the most, pardon the pun, but joyous colours, they really are, aren't they? £16, thank you, Molly. A charitable giggle there. Care in the community, we call it. 017948 is your item number there. £16.98. Oh, I'm so glad we finally got this far. Come on, come with me. Come on, camera. Come on. It's pom-pom trim. I love, and it's not just a little bit of pom-pom. Usually when you buy pom-pom trim, it's about a metre, isn't it? You have got 27.4 metres of your chosen colour of pom-pom trim. All you could ever wish. Massive variety of colours. Yeah, no, I could go right the way around the studio, couldn't I, with pom-pom trim, and I'd happily do that, but probably best not. Your choice of colours then, you are looking there at the blue there, weren't you? So, oh, yes, it was. Yes, that was turquoise. So we've got black, cream, oh, sorry, I was going to go from the wide. OK, black, white, light blue, faster. Light blue, we've also got the light pink. Bottom row, we've got lime and turquoise and white and yellow and orange. Yes, so that's the cream one and that's the white one. In fact, if I put the two together for just a second, then you can see the colour difference between them. So this is the cream and this is the white. So you can see it's just slightly darker and slightly deeper. Fabulous. This is like coming to a wholesaler, isn't it, right now? Where else have you seen this much pom-pom trim? For that, for £18.99. How cool is that? It's really good. 331387 is your item number. Right, the stabiliser, the wash away. OK, the wash away is now limited stock. We had a very busy show at 2 o'clock and we did full demos with both the wash away and the iron away that we've got. But if you want the wash away, again, less than 10% of the stock remains there for you, £11.99. We'll show you the iron away as well. I tell you what, the iron away is something super special, let me tell you. Again, we had a full demo and explanation in the 2 o'clock show for that one as well. It's just like a bit of magic, and you get loads of it as well. 5 metres in length. 117649 is your item number. And one more. Oh, sorry. Oh, yes, I thought you said one more. Oh, go on, let's do one more just for luck. Let's do the calico. 2 metres by 60... What? Over half the stock gone? Wow, we only mentioned it for the first time about 15 minutes ago. You'd already been shopping for it anyway. Remember, if you do buy multiple units of this as well, so 2 metres long by 63 inches wide, a 2 metre length for £9.99. I know, right? So if you buy multiples of that, then we'll cut it from the bolt. So if you order 2 lots of it, it'll be 4 metres long. 3 units, 6 metres long, and so it goes on. Anyway, £9.99. Be quick, because over half the stock has gone already. Rosella, sorry, it seems ages since we were back with you. Sorry.
No, it's absolutely fine. But whilst you were missing, I found the little flower. So
brilliant.
There we go. obviously you want smaller ones, but on this peony or any of the designs, if you wanted to create sort of some 3D texture on there, then look at the 2 o'clock and you'll find out how to do that. That's using wash away stabilizer. And I have one here which is using the iron away stabilizer. And the difference being the wash away, it removes it entirely.
Yes.
The iron away, it tends to leave a little bit in there, so you've got a little bit more stability, which means you can do slightly more open design on there. As long as it's caught, it's then going to be stable and you're going to be able to use it. So you need to have a quick look at those as well. Great products, you're going to have so much fun with them as well.
Yes, go back and have a look at the 2 o'clock show if you do get the chance on Rewind.
I'm just going to briefly show you long and short stitch, and now this is the way I do it. On the instructions it doesn't say to outline it. When I'm doing long and short stitch, I like to do a little bit of an outline first. A couple of reasons. One, it gives it a little bit more body, and so you've got more of a raised effect. And in this is the peony kit. In the kit that I'm using the thread from, it's got some specialty threads in there as well. I hadn't realised it's got some super threads in there, not only the metallics. If I just bring this back onto my, there we go. Just give it another stroke and organise it. If you sort of, on here you've got a real strong sheen on some of these. If I sort of try and compare that to this dark pink, you can see that it's got a lovely sheen on that and it feels beautiful. So you're going to have a lot of fun actually stitching this, because a lot of the fun is in actually stitching with these different threads and seeing how they react, and that is going to give the most glorious sheen on and shine on your work. So I'm just doing a quick back stitch over this design, and it could be any design at all. So for your back stitch, all you're going to do is you're going to go forward for a small stitch, and you're going to go back and fill in the gap, and then you're going to jump forward again, and then you're going to go back.
It keeps you so accurate at back stitch, doesn't it?
It does. And for your long and short stitch, it means for the first row, so, and also it might help if you've got a pen, this is a heat erasable pen, and you've got a petal, consider putting lines down so that you know where you're stitching, because you're not stitching straight across either way, you're actually going to shape it towards it just to give that a little bit more texture on there. So you could follow those. So on this I'm going to start in the middle.
Yeah.
Because I've got that edge, I can actually stitch over that edge and it gives me sort of a firm basis, and then I can then, if I stitch another stitch similar sort of length over the edge again, and then I can do a slightly smaller one within there. So for my first layer, I'm going to go from the inside out, and that's the way I would ordinarily stitch long and short, just to, and these, I don't like these perfectly level. I think it's more natural if they're slightly longer, some are slightly smaller. So, and actually I might have to stop talking at this because I love long and short stitch. It's one of my favourite embroidery stitches. I love thread painting. It's so effective. But that's, can you see that I'm now sort of trying to draw in within those two lines so that actually my flower is going to end up a nice shape and size. So if I'm assuming now I've done my entire outer row, it's time for my second row. This time I'm not going from the outside in. From now on I will go from the inside out, and I will actually split my thread and then I'll stitch down. And again following those lines. And some stitches will be slightly shorter. You might find on your design that you're changing colour at this point maybe. And it, sorry, I've just got a little bit of a knot there, that's come through. It may be the same colour, it might just be for the texture, but this is how you're going to get that blend of colours and textures, and it's going to look then, so you've got your feathers, it's going to give that extra texture for your feathers, etc. And it is such a lovely stitch. If it doesn't go long then short, then long then short, that's okay. it doesn't matter. And you might find after you've stitched a bit, you sort of go back and you think, oh, actually, I need a stitch in there. That's fine. Go back and stitch on there. You know, if you feel that actually you might.
So there is a method to it, but there is a little bit of a freestyle element to it as well.
Yeah, there's a technique, but then you veer from that and you look at what you're doing. I mean, you might find that actually it's such a small area, it just wants one stitch. You might find that maybe on the feathers you want to do a colour change, so do tiny stitches. Just have a bit of a play. If you've never done it before, get your calico in your hoop and do what I've done. Draw a little heart, something like that, and just have a bit of a play and a bit of a practice. You know, maybe get some of the extra threads just so you can have a good play, and I'm sure you'll absolutely love it. It's so relaxing to do.
Rosella, do you mind if I just have a very, very quick thought?
Go for it.
I was just thinking either joy or peace. We've got these Gutermann, they're like variegated thread packs on the show today.
Yeah.
And of course, I'm sure Anka wouldn't mind if you integrated a little bit of variegated thread in them. Now you've got the choice of the red, yellow, purple, which is this one, or the blue, green, grey. Aren't they delicious? So half of them are solids and the other half are variegated, and you can see they've been curated beautifully. So just if you wanted to add a bit more personality into the words joy or peace or any of your elements of your embroidery, I just thought I'd give you, you know, just another direction to go in, if you don't mind. I'm so sorry. Right, we're working on the peony at the moment, aren't we? Which is, I'm just going to remind you of the details for this because it is so popular. I am at the right one, aren't I? Yes, it's this one here. Yes, absolutely. So there's just a reminder of the item details for the peony because it's very popular. That and the chrysanthemum are also very popular indeed. So check out your baskets because we are approaching the end of the show. Oh, let's have a quick look at the chrysanthemum. Just, I think, because Meg just likes hearing me say it wrongly. This is the one I love, and this is the one that works either portrait or landscape. So I think that's, I wonder if portrait was the way it was intended, which is that way. But I think landscape works just as awesomely, don't you? I think I prefer landscape. I don't know.
I think I prefer it landscape. I think it's beautiful.
Yeah. It's so impressive. I mean, when you look at the price of your kit there as well, £18.49. I mean, boys always think of numbers and think, would I buy that? You know, would it sufficiently fire me? But yeah, because I love the size. Also on the website, there's so much more for this show as well. Please do check out your baskets as well. There's all sorts there, as the name suggests, sewing essentials. And there's so many we haven't shown you, like the knitting mug. Oh, go and get yourself a knitting mug. It's so beautiful. And the pre-wound bobbins and all sorts, they're beautiful. Rosella, I can't believe, again, it's happened again.
Well, we need all day together, don't we?
It seems like 10 minutes again, doesn't it? We've done 2 hours and the whole thing seems like 15 minutes, doesn't it? When are you back with us?
Next week.
Fabulous. What are you doing?
Cross stitch.
Oh, lovely. Look forward to that. See you soon. Thank you so much as well. We've had brilliant shows. Please make sure you check out your baskets. Don't forget you can watch 2 o'clock on Rewind as well if you missed out on that because they're all absolutely brilliant shows. Stay right where you are. We're on the way. It's that time of the day then, after the break. It is the one-day special and it's Craft 2 with the Kaleido. Oh, it's brilliant. All of those coloured foils. You are going to love it. Don't go anywhere.
Have you heard of Freedom? Did you know that as a Freedom member, you could be making savings on every order you place? For just £7.97 a month, you will benefit from selected Freedom member discounts and complimentary standard delivery on every order you place. You will also receive our exclusive Freedom members badge, giveaways and crafty updates. If you shop with the craft store more than twice a month, then Freedom is for you. Don't forget, your Freedom membership is flexible, so you can pause if you're going away, or you can cancel at any time you decide. So what are you waiting for? Give us a call or go to our website, quoting the item number 88888 and join Freedom today.
Hi, I'm Julie.
And I'm Paula.
And together we are Julie Hickey Designs. We formed our partnership after many years of friendship, after both of us being in the craft industry for well over 20 years. The thing I love to do most is to share my ideas, hints and tips with you, the viewers, so I can inspire you to pick up a stamp and get creating.
Hello, I'm Carol.
And I'm Hayley.
And together we are the Dreamies.
Dreamies have been around for 11 years now. We started with CD-ROMs, we've developed into stamps, paper pads, dies, we've now got the Dinky Inkies range as well.
We design everything in-house and we manufacture in the UK. We produce tutorials to inspire you to get the most from our products.
Hi, I'm Catherine and I'm the guest presenter for Zura Designs. Zura Designs are based in America and they bring to us their exceptional quality silicone moulds. Zura Design moulds are used in all areas of crafting, not just for your clays and your resins, but also their food grade silicone as well, so used for your cake decorating designs. Zura excel on the detail in their moulds, and the designs range from animals through to fantasy and much further beyond. If you watch the Zura shows, I will share with you lots of hints and tips. I will show you how to use different mediums, ranging from your clays and your resins through to things like even your hot glue. So make sure you don't miss the Zura shows.
Well, have I got a show for you? Yes, indeed. It is that good, I've stuck around for an extra hour. Yes, indeed. I was meant to be home by now. I've locked Alex in a cupboard. I said, I've not done the Kaleido yet. I want to do it. I put my heel into the carpet. It's a carpet tile. And I said, yes, it's mine for now. Right then. If you've never seen it before, give me 20 minutes of your time and I'm about to really change your life on how you look at everything you've already got in your craft stash. If you have got one, we've got returning favourites of foils and I'll give you all that details. Also, shop ahead of me on the websites because I've got the release, soft release, of John's Christmas collection. Right then, let me give you the details before we introduce the man himself. Your one-day special is your Kaleido machine stamping starter kit, including the machine. It includes the pen. It includes foil, inks and pads included. Everything you need. £39.99 across 3 flexible payments with a £10 saving. 380703 is your item number, or I've got many different options for many different budgets on this one. If you've already got the machine, you just want to go for the foils. You're getting all 10 colours of the foils. We haven't had them for a while. They're back at £29.90. You get 3 metres. That's 3 metres on each. That is a load of foil. All 10 colours is what you're getting as well for £29.90. Or, and you've already going for it before the hour even started, is the complete bundle. You get everything you need in this bundle. And if you're thinking, well, what does the bundle do? We will get to that when I get to John. Do not worry. We will show you everything that you can do with this machine. There is a freedom price of £142.38. Now, I know that is a considered purchase, so I've split the cost for you. 3 interest-free flexible payments of £47.46 today. 545390 is your item number. Right, I know it's a considered purchase. I've done my best as I can. I give you freedom and I give you 3 flexible payments. But it is worth it. Right, let's introduce the man himself to talk us all the way around the machine. Yes, it's been a while since we've worked together. That's another reason I locked Alex in the cupboard. We'll release it later, do not fear, once I finish the show. It's that Mr. John Lockwood. How are you, sir?
I'm very well.
I'm very excited about this.
I'm very nervous. I always am with the Kaleido, because this is the first time we've managed to get everything back in stock. Everyone knows at home what a nightmare it's been to get stock in at the moment. My Christmas collection has been dropped by a month. It's late.
This is true.
Yeah, and this represents 18 months of really hard work of me. And I'm not knocking everyone else has worked so hard on it as well, but I came up with the concept, I developed the ink, I developed the medium, I worked on it all because it's something I really, really wanted. And I wanted this ability. Here I have got, this is an image I've stamped.
Okay.
Yeah. I've already pre-stamped it so that I can speed this up. But the fact here, so you can see it looks like it's just been stamped in normal black ink. Yeah. Get a piece of the foil. Here we go. See, I don't even get scissors out. You can tell I'm nervous. It's normally the third show that I lose something. And basically, you put your foil over a stamped image, any stamped image, anything you can do with ink, you can do with this. Yeah.
Okay.
You simply put it on top of the plates. Yeah.
Yeah.
You get your Kaleido.
So not even a sandwich, just put it
No
on
sandwich,
top of the plate.
straight on top of the plates. Yeah. You run it through. And there is that image foiled.
Look
I'll show you
at
that one.
Oh my word.
Yeah. So that image from a stamp, and that, if you look, that is a very, very intricate, I mean, I drew this, so I know how intricate it is. That is all foiled. And what this machine does is, apart from it being one of the best A5 die cutting machines I've ever used, is the heated roller means you can do loads of techniques, but you can take anything you can do with ink. So any stamp you've ever bought from any company, any stencil you've ever bought from any company, and you can now foil it. And there is nothing else in the market that will do it, and there is nothing else that does this. You know, I know people, you can print off laser printers and put foil on and run them through laminators. You can't do that with a stamped image. You can't do it. And that's why I'm so excited and nervous at the same time, and I'm waffling, aren't I?
You know, it's it's the first time I've seen it live. I've seen Yanis do it, I've seen our Derek do it. I have never stood this side of the counter and seen it live on a show. There is so much you can do with the Kaleido once you get it home. And then the foils that you are getting. First of all, look how detailed this stamp is of this beautiful tree. From there, you have now, the world is your oyster, because I'm guessing now you can double up on foils. We can use, nothing's going to be wasted.
No, there is a special way that the piece I've just used, one of the biggest things that are annoying about foil is that you can only use the positive. We've developed a system with the Kaleido, and I'll show you in a minute how I can use that waste piece to get a second and a third impression out of the foil.
Love it.
You waste nothing at all.
So waste not, want not, which is what I'm all about. But then look at what else. The most delicate of stamps. We've got these as a happy hour, I'm sure we have, on the show. We'll see those later. But the most delicate of stamps, you can now foil and still get all the detail that you ever wanted in there. How beautiful is that? From that, we then move to these on black card. It still works. It reminds me of when you get mica powder.
Yeah.
And you just dust it over. It gives you that look. But this time, you know where you're foiling. 10% of the overall stock has already gone. I'm desperate to get, I'm going to skip a board because I want to show you this. I desperately want to. So if I told you at home now, how is this done? So you said, oh, it's an ink, it's a stamp, it's a background. If I told you, yeah, you're close, it's done with flowers out of your garden, take a flower out your garden, how have we got the colour? Well, John told us and we were like, yeah, all right, whatever. So you were saying this is the heat from the rollers have taken the ink dye from the petal itself.
And pushed it into the paper.
Oh my
So
word.
those look as if they're like mulberry papers, yeah?
They do.
That have got real plants and leaves stuck in them. They are 100% smooth, because what we've done is we've made an impression of the colour and the pattern of the petal going to. If you look at the leaf one on the bottom, that looks like it's a leaf, skeleton leaf that's been stuck on. That is completely smooth. That is me pressing a leaf through the Kaleido hot foil machine.
That's amazing.
Because the heat pushes the chlorophyll out of the plant and into the watercolour paper and sets it. You're making your own handmade papers.
I love them. So imagine now taking your Kaleido and doing maybe that one wedding flower. Maybe that flower that Grandad planted in the garden and you want to memorise it in a card. You want it there with you all the time. You can now do that. and you can do it time and time again. We are so busy. Over 10% of the big bundle has already gone. 3 flexible payments of £47.46 if you're a Freedom member, and that is a delivered price to your door. 545390 is your item number. From there, we then are moving to your acetate sheets. So this has been built in mind to work hand in hand with your Kaleido.
Yeah, this is what we call the Kaleido acetate, but to me it's the only acetate you will need. This is the only one I was able to find out of trying lots and lots that will actually foil. So that pattern there, that's actually a Pretty Gets Gritty stamp, just to show you that lots of different stamps. That's foiled onto acetate. Yeah? See there? That's a shaker card, a Nellie Snellen stamp, stamped and foiled onto the acetate, because of course it's got to be heat resistant, but a lot of heat resistant foil will not take the heat of the Kaleido. So we went through about 10 different types until I found this one, which is made specially for us in the Netherlands.
It is
so
amazing.
It's only made for us. But of course this will heat emboss, it will work for your shaker cards. It's all I use now, because why bother having lots of different acetates
True, when you've got one.
when I've got one that does everything. It's really thin. It's not like really thick as you'd expect.
No, it's not.
I even tried OHP transparencies. You know the ones that used to go on the overhead projectors. The ones that will go through laser printers will not work in the Kaleido. They just melt. Don't ask me why. There's something special in this, but this is the only acetate I use.
I loved it. Look at the peacock. This was done on the craft cave, wasn't it, not?
It was, yes, it was. That's colouring with alcohol pens behind it. I forget you watch Craft Cave.
I watch it, I'm there, I get the notification, I'm first in. £9.99. A quarter of the stock has already gone of your acetate. Right then, I think this is going to sort of work on, if you want them, I would get them. And it's very rare I say that, because I'm not here to spend your money. But this is the launch of John's Christmas collection. Now, this is going to be dispatched to you on the 29th of July, in only a few days. It is that new. This is why you're going to have to wait for it, because in theory, you're not really meant to have it yet, because you're meant to wait for everything else. But this is the launch. These are already flying at the door. £19.99. You get so much in these sets. If I show you the boards that you're getting here, so you are getting, John, you are getting the large stamp.
So you're getting a large A6 detailed background stamp, and that's how it stamps. That's the image, just unversified onto card. That's not printed. But then you get the A6 snowflake die, which, if you look, cuts you out beautiful, intricate, like Baroque-looking snowflakes, but it cuts 8 snowflakes out from that stamp design. So you can use the waste, use the snowflakes separately. And if you actually look at the die, can you see it kind of lined out like a Christmas tree?
Yeah.
So you can actually cut that separately and build it up to make a Christmas tree. There is a card sample in there where I've actually done that. So I've tried to give you at least 3 or 4 or 5 different uses for the set.
Look.
But the idea is I wanted a beautiful background stamp like that, which is doubled, but whereas those snowflakes come from within the stamp and the die.
Look at that. I absolutely, how classy does that look? Absolutely adore these. And then just using it as a stamp on its own. Using it just as the stamp. Then place that stamp, the die over the top. You're going to get this look that cuts all the way in. Using it as a stamp again on its own. A bit of tartan. That is for that collection. Using it as the cutout. They're the cutouts
and
that you're getting there.
Kaleidoed.
That is Kaleidoed?
That's Kaleidoed, because it was designed to go with the Kaleido. So both layers of that card are Kaleidoed. So you can see that beautiful silver shimmer, because of course the difference is when you Kaleido, you can ink over the top and then wipe it off. It's not like embossing powder. You know, the ink will sometimes colour the embossing powder.
Yeah.
The ink can't colour the foil.
I love it.
But I'll be showing that through the next sort of 5 hours of
So that
demos.
means I could reproduce this card 10 times in 10 different colours?
Yeah.
And it's going to look different every time?
Yeah, every time.
This is why I stayed. £19.99. 181722 is your item number. Now, I like a stag. Just a comment, but there is something about stags at Christmas that I am really drawn to. I absolutely adore them, and this is drawn by you, is it not?
These are put together. I mean, I can't stand here and say I hand drew both of those stags. I've compiled it all together, drawn the background, pulled it all together from different images and things like that, because you don't reinvent the wheel. And I'd hate to be one of those people who says, you know, oh, I sat and sketched. No, I pulled it all together. I did the design. But if you notice, the actual snowflake is the same snowflake, but I've just drawn a little bit more on it than's in the other one. So they tie together. The music at the back is actually festive Christmas music.
Was it real music?
I think it's Jingle Bells. I'm not 100% sure. I can't remember, because obviously I draw these back in December, January.
I think
Because it's that long ago, but all the scratches, so I've done all of that. But the idea is you've got the 2 dies to lay over the top to then cut you out the stags, which make them completely different. And again, like this, I mean, I'm going to demo this card tomorrow, I think, or at 8 o'clock. But all the foiling on that is with the Kaleido. But all the background, all the splashes, it's been stenciled through the die cut piece.
Amazing.
But again, just how beautiful the stag looks just in the silver.
You read it, and it works with the snowflakes as well. Obviously, if you're going for the other collection, £19.99. Very, very busy is what we are with all of these. £19.99, 531 760 is your item number for that one. Then we've also got a happy hour on the show from the 2Js. You're getting all 4 of these. Are we getting? Nice. All 4 of these for £9.99, £12 saving just for this hour, and this hour only is what you are looking at on this one. 126706 is your item number. All 4 of these beautiful flowers. Now, I showed you these flowers earlier on the boards for the Kaleido. Look at the detail you are getting in these. They are timeless. These are cards in their own right. Simple stamp in your sepia colours, in your black, on white card, mats and layers, bish bosh bosh. You are done. £9.99, but only for this hour. The price will go back up to £21.99 in literally 45 minutes' time. 126706 is your item number, but let's go and see the Kaleido in all its beauty, shall we? If you have any questions during the hour as well, drop me a line, studio@thecraftstore.com, and I'll ask John. No question is a silly question. Leave it anonymous and I'll class it as my own. I don't mind. Email me in. Right, and John, what are we up to?
Right, OK, so I think the best thing I can do is to just show you the very simple. I'll go into a lot of the technical stuff later, but what I mean about stamp, any stamp, and foil it.
OK.
Yeah. So I'm going to take Deerland, because he's my favourite.
I love Deerland.
Although it keeps changing, because I actually found I'd made more samples with the snowflakes. I must have, you know, at the time I think, you know, I love that. So I'm going to pop this in the middle. It's an A6 stamp. Now, what I'm using is, I want to, there's lots of different techniques. There are 17 videos on YouTube all about the Kaleido.
Okay.
Take you through absolutely everything, inking your ink pad, opening the ink, even down to cleaning your rollers when you invariably get something stuck on them. Because you know, with the medium, if it touches it, it's going to get stuck on there and it's going to cause you problems. So, but I'm going to go through the basics now. So, I'm going to check my ink pad.
Okay.
Blank one. Yeah, it's a little bit dry. So I'm just going to re-ink my ink pad.
And we get this in the kit, don't we? We get the ink and clear ink
This
pads.
is what we've done. When we did the starter kit before, you used to get the machine, a pen and the foil and the plates.
Okay.
And a lady said she really felt, she felt, you know, always, you know, without the ink and the pad, it could be like a little bit of a chocolate teapot. So I said, right, we'll do a new ODS for the next one, and we'll add the ink and the pad. So if you don't get the foils, you know, or you've already got something like that, then at least you can, you know, you've got a full starter kit. But I know, I mean, I had to order, I've got my box here of all my foils, and as soon as they came back in, I was as run out as everyone. So you'll see me opening rolls because I've had to order myself as soon as they come through. So all I've done is add some ink on top of the pad.
Yep.
Yeah, really simple, just to get it juicy again. And I will show you in the next demo, you know, how we do it more slowly. But all you do, wipe your pad over.
Okay.
Yeah. Normally, it's always tap, tap, tap.
Yeah, tap, tap,
It's a different ink, it's a chemical. So any stamp at all, I'm going to wipe it over, tap, 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 make sure everything's done. Okay. A little bit of a wipe. Yeah. And I'm just going to give it a stamp down. Now, I'm using Dolly Dimple's mixed media card.
Yep.
If I want something to be relatively quick, I need to use something like this. If I use a super smooth card, you have to leave it to dry and settle almost overnight. And I would suggest avoiding some of the what we think of as the stamping, you know, like the super smooth cards, only because they are prepared for printing. and they're hot rollered. And what that actually means is that they've been prepped already to take printing and foiling. A lot of the super smooth that you buy is actually super smooth. It's actually like roll ends from the print industry. So you may find that you get a lot of shadowing, and you get a little bits of foil that are sticking because it's already been prepped. So I didn't ink that well enough, so I just ink it again like I would do normally, because I'm really nervous for some strange reason.
Why?
I always am with this. I always am. So you see there, I've got my stamped image, yeah?
Just like a normal stamped
Just like a normal stamped image. Now, what I would normally do at home is I do a series of stamping, and I leave that to one side for about an hour to settle. And certainly if I'm using a smooth card, because I'm using the media card, mixed media card, I found that sometimes I can foil it straight away. So this is a case of do what I say, not what I do. So I'm going to add the Kaleido foil. Now the Kaleido foil is a heat activated foil. So it isn't the same as you get for your classic foiling machines. You know, the ones that only work with the hot foil dies or stamps, yeah?
Do we have to use this foil?
You have to use this foil, or a foil that works with toner or works with laser.
There you go, Anne.
Yeah.
I hope that answers your question, Anne. If not, email me back in studio@thecraftstore.com.
If you use something like one that will work with some of the traditional foiling machines with the, where you've got a hot plate and you put a metal die on it, if you run that through the Kaleido, you will completely foil your card. Because it's a different type of foil, yeah? It won't harm your machine at all, but you will not get a stamped image out. You will get a complete... So if this was that sort of foil, you would get, a complete sheet of silver.
Almost 20% in 20 minutes. That is a percentage a minute is what we're going through, and we had a vast amount of stock of that complete collection. So all your foils, the machine and your inks, your plates, everything you need, 20% now of the stock has already gone. Look at this. Oh my word.
So that is foiled, yeah?
Does that mean now, and I might be jumping the gun here, so I'm sorry if I am.
Yeah.
Does that mean now I could take my dies that's in this collection, put them on there and run it back through the same machine?
Yeah, because that's what I'm going to do.
Oh,
basically, this is it. If you want to foil, you have to have a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
You have to have a foiling machine.
True.
You have to have a hot foil die or stamp, a special one.
Yes.
Yeah. Which is only used for that. Yeah. So you're basically buying two machines. Yeah, and a hot foil stamp, and the foil and everything else.
And all the dies that only work
and
with
all
that
the dies
machine.
that only work with that
you
machine.
Can't use any of your own stamps.
Whereas with the Kaleido, all you need is the ink, or the pen, or the magic medium. Literally, can you believe this? Every time.
You're all of a kerfuffle, Jonathan.
I know. It's not like It's not like me at all. I'm sorry. So, stick that one on. I'm going to stick that one on. Okay, so I'm just going to lay these over. But the thing is as well, if you wanted to die cut, you would have to bring in a second machine.
Well, yeah, you'd bring your die cut machine back in, wouldn't you?
Yeah,
And then...
but no, the Kaleido, I'm not going to turn it off. I'm not going to unheat it. Because, of course, these plates are designed to take the heat. I'm going to die cut as well through while it's on heat. So I don't need two machines. So there, I've got the beautiful piece of Deerland.
All foils.
To me, I mean, you saw me stamp this, you saw me foil this. That looks, and if I did, you see there might be a little bit of black?
Yeah.
I actually like that because it's a little bit distressed, but that's because obviously I didn't leave it to settle as well. But what I've actually got now is this looks like those expensive toppers, foiled toppers.
Yeah, it does.
And this is the one thing that I've always felt. I mean, can you see his eyes? You can even see the eye in there, and the face and the muzzle and everything. But the one thing that was missing from our crafting arsenal to me was adding foil flat to our cards. Because the other thing is with a traditional foiling machine, it gives you a raised surface.
Oh, really?
Because the foil goes over and it's a stamp and it gives you a raised. This is flat foiling. So again, inserts or anything else. But you could also, if you love putting your own inserts in your cards, print them on your laser printer or photocopy them. Put your Kaleido foil on, run it through your Kaleido and it will foil that. So you can foil any laser printing or photocopying that you do.
Oh, my word.
So if you write your own poems to go on the front or inside your cards, you can now foil your own inserts.
Print them off and you can foil
Print them off and you can foil them. So you don't need... So before, to do all of that,
This is amazing.
you would need a die cutting machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. You would need a foiling machine.
Yeah.
Yeah. To do the inserts, you would need then a laminator, a different type of foil again, because the foil that works with the die doesn't work with the
foil.
laser. You'd need the laminator or one of those foiling machines. Whereas it's all done in one, plus everything else it does. That's why I've spent so long on it and absolutely love it.
Can I just say, even if you are looking just for a die machine, even if you are thinking, you are sitting there now going, this is all well and good, but I just want to cut a few dies, to be honest, Adam. By all means, go and shop around. There are amazing die machines out there. I'm not knocking any of them because it's what we use on a day-to-day basis. But this one will grow with you. Even if you do not use these foils now, take this cable, pop it in a drawer, and then come back to it at a later date. Because you've got your plates, you've got your machine, it will work with most of your dies. Obviously, A4, it's not going to do. But your smaller dies, it will. Take all those stamps that you have bought from all those brands. It now opens up a whole new possibility of where you want to go with your machine. Maybe you've used that stamp over and over again, you don't know what to do with it anymore. Or maybe you're sitting there and you're using your quickie glue pen, and once again, not knocking a quickie glue pen, we've all got them, and you're going around and sticking that bit of foil gold leaf on the top, and it goes everywhere because you have to brush it, and the cat's covered, the dog's covered. Well, no, you don't need to. As I showed you on the board, wrong boards. As I showed you on the board, you can do all these colours. And in an instant, you can do every colour that you see here multiple times by using the ink that you're already getting. If you're thinking, all right, Adam, how about if I run out of ink? We've also got that as well. I've got the ink and a brand new ink pad on the show. If you want them, I've got them. Go and check out the website. It's John said, this is the first time, the first show, everything's been back. I don't know where I'm off to. Everything has been back in stock. Normally we have little bits here, little bits there. Well, I can tell you now, we have got everything. Check out the website, shop ahead of me on there. You are loving the complete collection. You're also loving the acetate that I've also got on the show. That's where I was off to. That I've also got. Loving this. You are adoring. What's the point of going all through this acetate? If you've got already your Kaleido machine or you're thinking about it, you think, oh, I'd love to make a shaker card. But today you do it. Get your acetate. Get your acetate, because then you can foil on your acetate and then put your shakers behind. You are getting 20 sheets of your acetate, and it does feel slightly different to normal acetate. It's slightly thinner than normal acetate, but you've got the rigidity, you've got the strength that's in there. Even to colour behind, use it as your stained glasses, use it as your shaker cards themselves. How beautiful is that? Imagine taking, I'm sure it was the 2Js that did the stamps, taking the scene building stamps. You know, the ones that are down by the Babbling Brook and the open archway? Take those and foil them for Christmas. Do them in a silver, put a little bit of white pen on there. It's going to look like snow. It is absolutely beautiful. That is your acetate, though. Foil onto your acetate. Do all the scenes so it's like you're looking through a window. £9.99, 659886 is your item number for your acetate. Then your happy hour deals we've also got on the show as well. 50% of the stock has already gone here. 50% of the stock, £9.99. The price will go back up to £21.99. You've got a £12 saving, but for this hour and this hour only, then I'm going to have to put the price back up to £21.99. 126706 is your item number. Happy hour deal, all four of them stamps. This is not a pick and mix either. It's not pick your favourite 3 from 4. You're getting all 4 for £9.99. What's that? £2.50 each. £2.50 a stamp. You can't. I don't think we've ever done them at £2.50 a stamp, to be honest. 126706 is your item number. Let's get back, though, to the main bundle, the star of the show, as it were. And I'm not talking about the Kaleido, it's our job. Right, what are we up to next?
About that. On the, you were saying about we've got all of the ink in stock.
Yes.
And we've got all of the ink, all of the foil in stock. We've got plenty of the ink, plenty of the medium. plenty of the pads,
Okay, I like
lots
this.
of the foil.
I'm loving where
We've
you're going.
also already reordered the foil,
Oh, fabulous.
so don't worry that the foil should not run out again.
Okay.
So we've made sure this time that we've already got an order in place for it. We haven't got another order for the machines.
So once the machines have gone, they've gone so far.
Not at the moment, yeah, but that would be a longer process to get more in. But what we have got is more of the foils on order already, so don't worry about running out. You know, there's another order coming in before
Don't
that.
scrimp
It's one
on
of the
your
things,
foil to wait.
Yeah, it's one of the things that would annoy me or worry me is thinking
I'm gonna
they do
run
all
out.
these things, but I'm going to run out. They're going to run out again. We had so many supply problems originally, but now they are all sorted.
That's
We've got loads in stock, but there's actually more on its way as well.
So you can, so we can now enjoy our foils.
you can
as
enjoy
it
it
were.
without worrying. Yeah. So acetate.
Yeah. Oh,
Yeah. So.
okay.
I'm going to show you on the acetate, and I'm going to do, you know, again, one of the most, I'm going to do the dealing because I like it, but it's a complex stamp. So the only other way to get a foiled or a finished look on acetate, to be honest, is to use heat embossing.
Okay.
Okay, which we know you can do on this acetate, it's not a problem, but it is a little bit more hit and miss, and you've got to have the heat gun, you know, you've got to anti-static bag it.
You can't go too close because you'll burn the acetate and things
all
like
of this, none of this is applicable. So basically, I don't do anything, you know, normally I'd say, you know, your anti-static,
Well, you
don't
can
worry
go to
about
anything.
finger marks or anything. This is a chemical reaction. So again, I'm going to prime my stamp, I'm going to ink my stamp, as I would do normally, and then I'm just going to stamp it as normal. So we just go over like that.
As you're inking, we had a question coming from our Tracy.
Yeah. Hello,
Evening,
Tracy.
You're all right. She said, if you've got the stamp, could you ink a stamp with Versify or Memento, etc., etc., and then could you go back in with the areas of your magic pad, if you so wish, to highlight those bits?
Yep. In fact, I'm going to do that as another demo in a minute.
Trace,
Or
keep
something
watching,
similar
love.
to what you can do. Basically, there is a chemical reaction between the Kaleido ink, which is an ink we developed. It isn't off the shelf. We didn't buy it anywhere.
Okay.
We actually had this developed. I worked really hard with our manufacturers to make this. And it's a chemical reaction between the heat temperature that this is at, the foil, and this.
So it's not going to react with Memento,
So, it won't
so we can go over
it
the
won't
top and
react
stuff.
with Memento or anything, but I will
Fabulous.
show you that. So basically, there is. Let me bring in a piece of white card. So there is my stamped
that.
image. Yep, on the acetate.
That looks nice.
Yeah. Okay, I love that. And I love the fact it pulls slightly a little bit. Yeah. Now, what I need to do is, that must dry.
Okay.
Yeah. So that must dry. So that must be left for an hour or so. Or what I do is stamp a load and leave them overnight. And I've found, so far, the longest I have left a piece and foiled it is 7 months. Because it's a
7
chemical
months.
reaction. It's nothing to do with the heat or anything. It's to do with the chemical reaction of that heat, heating that with the foil and it
So
reacting.
even if it dries, it's as you say, it's the reaction that
It's
it
the
causes when the
reaction.
heat touches
So
it.
this is what happens. This is if you don't let it dry.
Oh, okay, it goes a bit of tea.
Yeah. This is if you stamp it badly. It double looks.
Oh, yeah.
I still think that is really
I like that
pretty. I
look.
still think that is beautiful.
Drop shadow.
But all I do is take one, again, that I've got. Should I change colour? Because I keep using silver. Grab my little deflecto box out. I treat myself, as we say, to a
little
deflecto to saw my foils in. So all you do, again, is just make sure that somewhere the foil is folded over.
So it doesn't...
Yeah, the videos show you the proper way that the manufacturer sort of came up with for it. I don't do that,
just
which
fold
is put the metal stripe on. I just make sure it's folded over, yeah? Bring my machine in, literally just wind it through. Nothing else.
See, I'm going to worry about sandwich configuration, just all the plates. that
It's
come
all the
in.
plates,
All
yeah.
the plates.
A 5, a 3 and the base. You actually get 2 3s, so you can keep one clean for foiling if you want to.
Nice.
And then look. So I'm just going to, I'm going to really quickly, just so you can see it. Let's just, I'm not even going to tape this one up. Let's frame it up and put it on a piece of paper. There we go. Can you see?
Oh, bajingo. Look at that. I love that. And once again, you could do that in 10 different colours.
Yeah.
So that's 10 different cards.
10 different colours, 10 different stamps, 10 different, you know, it doesn't matter whose the stamp is. I've got one here.
You can mix colours.
That I did. You can. I can show you that as well. What I'm going to try and do in the 8 o'clock show is show you lots of different sort of techniques with it. But here's one. Here's an old 2J stamp from last Christmas. There you go.
That works.
But look at the detail. It picks up every little bit because that's by using the stamp.
I love it.
So we had the question, was it from your Tracy?
From our
You said our Trace. Right, so, where did I put, honestly, here we go.
So if you've just joined us, first of all, welcome. Tracy asked, can she use a memento or a versifying Claire, first of all, to stamp out the image? And then maybe she just wants to emphasise, let's go for the Dias stamp, for example. Just emphasise the 2 Dias. But everything else is in memento or versified. She just wants those 2 Dias foiled. Would we be able to do that? And that's what we're about to work out now.
What you'd have to do is, you'd have to be very, very careful in that, to try and just ink those. But what you can do, as he says, you can go over an existing ink. So I'm going to swap stamps and go with the snowflake stamp. And I've got here a little square of card, so there we go, that'll do. Let's just pick that up. Okay, so just a square of, this time I'm using a smooth card. I'm actually using, I think it's Jelly Bean, I think it's their smooth card.
Okay.
350 GSM, because I know that works. So I'm only sort of saying the ones that I've personally tried and used. Well done, John. Let's go into the other one because that one's sealed still. Idiot. So I'm just going to... So I'm using pigment ink, yeah? Standard pigment ink. This is Craft Artist. So we know that this is one of the stickiest inks out there. So if this doesn't do it, then certainly we're not going to find that, you know, memento or stays on or versifying are not going to do it. So well done, John. You missed a bit. Oh well. Give that a little bit of a press. So I've stamped a little bit of an image on.
Okay.
Yeah. But let's go and what I'll do is, let's make this a little bit collagey. Let's see, I need to cover that last bit, don't I? Because it's going to annoy me if I don't. You know what I'm like. Let's just cover that last bit there. So that is fresh ink, and we know that is going to be quite sort of messy and smooth, yeah?
Yeah.
Okay. What I can do is, I want to highlight little bits of this. So I'm going to take the ink pad and I'm going to run it around the edge.
Okay.
Okay. And trust me, this will look... Now, this looks messy at the moment.
Well, I wasn't going to say anything.
Yeah.
You know, I thought you were going off on one. I was like, well, is he having a moment?
Yeah, John's obviously... Well, I have
This
a
is
few
not
of
like
them.
John's.
No. But what I've also done here is I've cut one of the deer heads.
Oh, okay.
So I've stamped this in normal sort of ink, and I've just cut it already out. Yeah. Okay. And I'm going to this time take the ink pad again and just do the ends. 'Cause sometimes what looks so beautiful is just touched.
Like it's been foil kissed.
Yeah. So, but you would think again, if I'm using like the ink, you know, your standard inks, you would think straight away, well, you know, you're going to find
Yeah, it's not going to work.
that it's not that it's going to pick up all of it. You know, it's only going to pick up where it is. So, take a piece of silver or whatever colour you want. I've got a bit of an addiction for silver. When I'm doing a couple of pieces, what I do is I wrap it under the 3mm plate.
Oh, okay, to hold it down.
To hold it down, let's move that up a little bit and get that under there. Same thing again. Bring your machine in.
So you've not turned the machine off while we've been chatting, just left it running?
Left it running, and if you leave it on overnight, it will turn itself off.
That's good.
The light will stay on, and it will stay. The light will go off, and it will stay switched on. It will actually, the heat will stop. If it's not used for about half an hour,
that's good.
It will cool itself down.
Fail safe.
Yeah, John safe. I think
safe,
is why he went for it. But you see there, then, look.
Oh yeah, you've got that sort of like that closed captions like it's closing in, like a little porthole. I like that.
You can see nothing else. Oh, that's fresh ink. And the stag's head again, we'll see there.
Oh, just on the edges. That is like them expensive tags you can buy.
Yeah, but just literally kissed with that little bit of silver or gold or whichever one of the 10 colours you want to use.
I love that. Look at that. Oh, my. And remember, you're getting all this in the kit. Obviously,
So that's actually, I'll show you there, that's the card I made using that technique.
I like that.
Because
how else? You wouldn't be able to do that, Kit. You wouldn't be able to do that any other way.
There is no other way to do that. There
No
is
other
genuinely
way.
no other way to do that I know of at all in the world.
And you can do it in 10 colourways as well. Right then, let's give you the details for this kit then, shall we? Now, if you just want the one-day special, it's everything you're getting on top. So you're getting your machine, you're getting your special ink that's in there, you're getting some foil in there as well. You're getting your pen, you're getting your ink pad, and John will go through all these, how to ink up the pads and things like that as the hours progress. You're also going to get your plates as well, which obviously are crucial, to go with the machine. If you are just looking for a machine to die cut, I would say go for this today. You will not be disappointed, because as John said, the foils are on reorder already, so you can get them at a later date when you're ready to carry on your journey with the Kaleido. Today though, I would jump on this journey and just go for this as a die machine. £39.99 across 3 flexible payments. Now, if you just want the foils, you're thinking, oh, well and good, and I've got the machine last time it was on. I was one of the lucky ones, because it sells out time and time again. I was one of the lucky ones, but I've been holding back on my foils. And you have got 10 colours that's in there, 3 metres on each of the colourways as well. You've got that beautiful holographic gold. You've got that beautiful holographic silver that's in there. You've got the white that's in there, the mother of pearl. Oh, mother of pearl. Bright pink. You've got bright silver. You've got bright gold. You've got red. You've got rose copper that's in there. You've got dark sapphire that's in there as well. You've got the emerald green in there. £29.90, 3 metres on each. Now, top up. You can top up on these, go for more than, if it was me, personally, I would be going for 2 of these, 2 sets of these, of your foils, because that's going to take you over that £60 mark. So go for 2 sets, and then you might want to add a set of ink in there as well. So maybe you just want to go for the ink and the ink pad. So this is the ink that's been specially made for your Kaleido. You're going to get that clean ink pad in there as well, so you know what is what, so you know how it works. £19.99, 916528 is your item number.
One thing I just want to mention, or just to sort of say to people,
yes, go on.
Is the ink and the pad, or the ink, will only work with the Kaleido.
Oh, okay.
We have had it tested in lots of different foil machines and laminators, and it doesn't work. It was developed for this, so I would hate anybody to buy the ink thinking that it'll work on a different machine. You know, I would hate anyone to waste their money that way, and it's not trying to push them to that.
No, it's true.
It is trying to stop people from then, because I answered a question earlier and a lady said, a friend of mine, Janet's put some beautiful cards out foiled, and she went, can I get this to work? Will it work in a laminator?
No.
No, it won't, and we have now fully tested it.
So it only works if you have got a machine.
Only works with the Kaleido.
Go with these. It's common sense in it. If you know it works, if it's built for a reason, it was built for a purpose, if that makes sense. So it works with your Kaleido and your Kaleido only. But most of you are now going, because you've missed out before, for the large collection. You get the machine, the plates, your oils, your foils, your lotions and your potions. You get your manuals as well. You get all your cables in there. £142.38 is a delivered price to your door if you're a Freedom member. But how about if I split that onto 3 interest-free flexible payments of £27.46 today, a saving of £17.49. If you're not a Freedom member, by Jingo, you can afford to be one now, because you've got £17.49 in back pocket already as a saving. So that £47.46 is a price today, is a delivered price to your door. After that first flexible payment has gone through, we will send everything to you. Then once in a month's time and one in 3 months' time, and the machine is yours. But by then, you would have made your cards. You would have sold your cards. You would be recouping that money straight away. Christmas cards. Imagine Christmas cards with this one. How many now that you can make time and time again? Right then, let's see more demos.
Right. So I said we wouldn't waste the waste.
Yes, the
Yeah?
foils.
The foil that's left. So that is the piece of foil left from earlier. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. So in actual fact, I probably pulled a little bit more off that than I would like, but doesn't matter. So this is the magic medium.
Okay.
So this was designed to work through stencils, and I'll be showing you through stencils. Designed to work, but also like this. This is literally a car scraper.
Oh.
But any sort of, you know, flat tool will work. And I'm just covering a piece of standard sort of smooth card. Again, I think this is the jelly bean one with the medium. Yeah.
Yeah.
And what I do is I put that to stop being tacky. A little bit tacky, probably 2-3 minutes, if
Okay.
that. So I'm going to bring in a piece I've already got, and I'm just going to cut a piece to size so I don't waste it too much, and also I let this get onto something, so it's got a couple of pieces where it's missing. So this is my waist, yeah, okay. I just literally put that down and put it on. Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. Making sure I leave one bit sort of still flapping. Run that through my Kaleido.
Mm-hmm.
This will actually transfer the foil onto that card. So every bit of foil off. But that now is not sticky or tacky or anything. But I can reactivate that. It's a chemical reaction. So if I take a piece of blue foil, yeah, and put it over.
Oh.
So that isn't, I just want to sort of think that, look, it isn't sticky.
No.
But the heat.
The heater in the rollers.
The heater and the rollers, along with the magic medium, will heat it up so that any area that didn't have silver now has blue.
Oh, here we go.
But of
Here
course,
we go.
I can then take that piece of blue
You can do it again.
and do it again and keep going. So that is what you end up with.
So do not waste. So there is still some on there that we could still use if we want. We could use the edges if we wanted to. And
You
really
could
go to
still
town.
use the edges. What I do is this, and I've been doing this since the beginning. This is every scrap piece and every piece I've used.
Oh.
And I keep them in here thinking, right, okay, so I can use them again. So I might go in there and go, oh, now, there's an indigo blue stamp that I did. So I'm just going to, so again, cut another little piece. Because obviously I've taken a little bit more care on this. But again, put it down. So this is the waste from an indigo blue stamp. Bring my machine in. Run it straight through, and this is the piece of card that I just magic mediumed.
Yeah.
Yeah, so the fresh piece. There we go.
Oh, look at that now.
But what colour would you like the reverse of that to be, Adam?
Let's go pink.
Pink. So, not sticky.
Yeah, so that's not sticky.
No, you could finish there, and no one would ever know you've done anything. Then we'll just put over a piece of the pink.
Well, then you could just keep going.
Bring
As
the
long as you
machine
get a
in.
decent first one, you could just keep going with this.
Yeah. It's about that. I mean, I didn't get a decent first one of these stags, so but I still love that. That as a background, what I would do is I'd make them in silver and
I like
cut them out and put them on top.
Or stop matting the
Literally,
nails so you've got
yeah.
that blue shadow underneath.
I've got some pieces somewhere. I can't remember. I can find it, but there you go.
Ah.
But there is no other way that I know to get two different colours in a pattern of foil on like that, two opposing colours.
And then the
No
colour
other
that you've got
product.
left over in the rose gold that you've just unfoiled, you
Yeah.
could then go again and do the reverse of that, so it would be the large. Oh, I love this concept. It is really waste not, want not.
So this is the piece of gold, rose gold waste.
I'm loving this. Look at that. Look.
And I could take another colour or just leave that as it stands and keep them going. Literally keep them going.
So you could go on and on and on from that one. So once you have done one, in theory, the possibilities are endless. You just keep going over with the same colours all over again. If you like that concept, imagine doing it with your dies and stencils that we've got here, everything you need, your stamps that we are looking at. You are getting the large stamp. Shall I pop it in? I'll pop it in. You're getting the large stamp, which looks like this once it is stamped out. Then you get the die, which corresponds over the stamp, which gives you the cutouts of the snowflakes here. Or, in theory, the die is give you these. That is what you're after. But your waste looks like this. And why would you waste that? Then go in with your foiling machine and you could do the same technique over and over again. Once again, using the waste that you've got there. How beautiful is that for a card? Using the stamp on its own, using it as the waste that you've got, using it as a stamp, using the cutout elements as snowflakes, using just a few of the snowflakes. It sort of looks like quite coggy there. I like that little look that we've got going on. Using them as Christmas trees. Busy bumblebees is what we are. We are very busy on this. Remember, this is the launch, the soft launch of the sneaky preview of John's Christmas Dispatch from the 29th. Only a few days to wait, not that long at all. If you're liking that, it will work well with this next one as well. These are our stags. I love this. There's something about a stag though, absolutely. You're getting one stamp and two dies in here. It looks like this. That's what they look like once they've stamped and die cut out. You've got your stamps and dies at the top. And there's your die cuts, and there is your stamp. Ready-made cards, good to go. I can see those on Christmas cards this year. So imagine stamping twice and then foiling them, then sticking them back on. So you've got that little bit of foil that you've got coming through there as well. I think that'd be the best way to do it for that email. Love it. I absolutely love them. £19.99, 531760 is your item number. Happy hour. You've only got a few left on the happy hour, and you've only got less than 10 minutes to get them before the price goes back up to over £21. £21.99 is what you're looking at. You today can get them for £9.99. Look at the detail on these. 126706 is your item number for these. £9, as I said, and 99 pence. £12 saving. Do not miss them. They are absolutely stunning, and flowers never date. They never date. And imagine doing these on the Kaleido. I can show you. Shall I show you? Let me show you quickly, and then we'll go back to demo. Here they are. Look at them. Look at them. How beautiful. The detail on these, on black, on white, and also on your tags as well. I absolutely adore them. £9.99, 126706 is your item number. Right, and Jonathan, what are we up to?
Right, so I want to show you, that's what I did with the finished piece.
Oh, that's nice.
So I added the die cut stag and deer from the first demo onto that background. I love that. Again, there's no other way to do that. Genuinely, I love the distressed look of it. So I thought now I ought to do something with snowflakes, and again show you on the Kaleido.
Okay.
So, you know, I want this to nicely foil, although I've already stamped it. So I'm using, once again, this is the Dolly Dimples Mixed Media card, which is what I found is the easiest and the quickest. So it doesn't matter, don't need to clean the stamp, don't need to worry about any residue of anything else. No. If you do want to clean it, clean the Kaleido ink off, use either something like an antibacterial cleaner, or use something like Kay's Easy Peasy Stamp Cleaner.
Oh, okay.
But make sure you follow the instructions.
On it.
I don't clean stamps. I don't clean stamps when they've had Kaleido ink on them. Oh. So this is a very detailed stamp. So
does the ink dry quickly in the ink pad? Do I need to keep the lid on?
Yes. Now the ink pad is airtight.
Oh, that's good.
Okay. But by osmosis, the ink evaporates anyway. So I will be showing you at 8 o'clock what to do with a ink pad that has dried, which is one that I'd already got set up.
Okay, nice.
That I did last time we had it on air. So we'll just, actually I'll do that one. Never hurts.
Look at that.
See there? So I've got all of that detail. I just love the vintage look of that. The little lines in there.
It is,
I didn't think the company, we have them made in the UK, these ones. So we actually have the die is made abroad, but the stamp is made in the UK, and they're put together in the envelope in crafts too. Because I wanted to get these little lines, I had to go for really high manufacture to get it done. But what you're going to do is, I've got one here I've already stamped, just to speed it up.
You have to let it dry
that
for a little
one,
while.
I would let it dry for a little while. So we'll go with the blue, because I've got the blue out. So again, just put the foil on. So fold it over. Bring in your plates, put it on top, simple as that. Yeah.
I like how easy it is.
It's seriously so easy. It's crazy, and the fact you can use any stamp, any stencil from any company, I love that. So, right, can you see there? It's not really picked it up fully.
Yeah.
Yeah, so what I do is, before I pull it off, I add a shim. Obviously wanted a little bit more pressure.
Oh, okay.
So, you'd almost think I'd prepped that, wouldn't you?
It was good. You would have got away with it as well.
No.
I thought it looked nice like that as well. I thought,
So
like
I'm
that
just going to
subtle
go
look.
back through. So I've added, let's just put the plates in line. So I've added a little bit of a paper shim, just so I increase the pressure slightly. And then I get the fully foiled look.
Oh, look at this now.
And of course, it's always so difficult on TV, but the big difference as well is now I'm going to take the die and pop that over.
And use the same
So
machine
now
to
I've
cut
got
it out.
foiled die cut snowflakes. And all you do is look through until you see those designs. Hexagons.
You can't go wrong, can
No,
you?
it's virtually impossible. Ignore the outside line. I've not bothered putting any little notches on it or anything, because that would ruin the design of using it as a stamp. And all we do, without turning
This is
it
the
off...
same machine that you've just foiled with,
Yes.
we're now die cutting
Yep.
with, and it's not messing up the rollers.
Nope.
It's not messing up the heat.
No, it's not even heating. The plates feel, a little bit warm, that's it. Because the plates go through while it's warm anyway.
True. It was built with that in mind.
But then I've got to just pull one out to show you, but you can see there.
How else would you get that? How else, apart from buying them, how else would you get those?
You wouldn't. You couldn't do it. So 1, 2, 3,
You'd have to go out and buy them, and then just come with a little foam pad on the back.
5, 6, yeah, 7, 8. 8 snowflakes, and
You've still got the backing.
you've still got the backing, which is still nice and attractive.
Which you could
So,
turn into a shape.
yeah, I mean, I would literally put that over a plain black stamped one,
Ah, that's nice.
frame it, and put a couple of your snowflakes on. I'll do this on the overhang, so I know we're running out of time, but just like that.
Look at that. All on one machine. That's what I can't. That's what I need to stress to you. It's all on the one machine. We haven't got a foil machine, and then John bends down and thinks, oh, I'll pick up the same colourway. We'll trick them that way. It's not. It's the same machine. We've not unplugged anything. We've not turned anything off. We literally go through that big bundle is flying out the door. You get the machine, you get the heat, you're also going to get the foils, you're going to get the ink that is made for this machine, and this machine only £142.38 is what you're looking at on this, or 3 flexible payments as well. 545390 is your item number. Johnny's back at 8 o'clock this evening.
I am, yes.
With more hints and tips, I'm
Yeah, so
guessing.
email in with any questions you've got, and we'll try and answer them in that as well.
It's always a pleasure, John. Always a pleasure. Thank you very much. See, I can let Alex out the cupboard now. I absolutely love this machine, and I know you will as well. It's worth start checking out your baskets now, because I don't want you to miss out, because I have a funny feeling it may go. See you tomorrow. Yes, indeed. The Pink Journals are up next with our little Dedica and Leone. Then it's the Crafts 2, the kaleidoscope of, well, you know what, of dreams.
Hello, my name's Stuart and I'm the Managing Director of Oakwood Archer. We specialise in high quality items brought into the UK from all over the world, including brands like Kaisercraft, Stampendous and Impression Obsession. Our products include stamps, dies, papers, buttons, trimmings, ribbons and album making kits. Just about everything you need to be a good crafter.
Hi, I'm Sarah. And I'm Vicky. We are the Stamping Sisters from Stamp Addicts. We make grey rubber stamps and we make them as deeply etched as we possibly can so that you can use them in many different ways.
We like to give you lots of different techniques to use with the stamps, different ways that they can be used and ideas.
Fancy some textile therapy? Join us on Tuesday the 27th of July at 6 p.m. to Tuesday the 3rd of August at 6 p.m. as we bring you our week-long summer festival of quilting. Tune in to all of your favourites from the world of sewing and quilting as they showcase and demonstrate an array of exciting and inspirational products for you to enjoy. This year we will be bringing back the amazing Quilting Mega Prize Draw. Complete any purchase during any live show featured within our Summer Festival of Quilting event and you will receive automatic entry. Keep watching the shows as the mega bundle grows. Prizes will be added throughout the week and everything could be yours. The lucky winner will be announced at the end of the 4 p.m. final call show on the 3rd of August. Good luck!
Hi, I'm Hayley from Craft Yourself Silly and I'm really excited to be working with you guys here at the Craft Store. We've been here since the very beginning and hopefully we'll continue to bring you lots of new and exciting soft craft projects. So make sure you join me and Craft Yourself Silly here at the Craft Store.
Hello, welcome back everyone. Second Pink Frog hour of the day. Just know that it's been a very, very busy one. The first one as well. Pink Pig. Pink Pig, Pink Frog I did the other day. There's lots of pink, isn't there?
It's all the pinks.
It's pink, pink, everything's pink. Pink Pig, I do beg your pardon, which is all about